The angriest people in the world play Rocket League. I know that there's worse in other games. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's worse than your average League player or something like that. But, like, angry people play Rocket League. Angry people. Not good people. What did I say, like, a few streams ago? Rocket League and those kinds of games are not good for the soul. They're not good soul games. They're not good soul games. Those games will make you have pain in your soul. They make you have pain in your soul. Alright? They will hurt you. Don't play them. People will be like winding down with a match of Rocket League at the end of the day. And I'm like, why? You're only going to wind me up more. You ever met a Madden player? No. I hope not. Long time no see. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. Appreciate you being here. I'm worried for people watching Arcane who think that they want to get into League. Like, how many people watch Arcane without watching League, though? Or without playing League? Is that a lot? I don't know. I never watched it. I never played it. I feel like it's already pretty much people who play it anyway, right? You're 100% correct about Rocket League players. No, I know. Dude, I got like 500 hours in the game. That's why I use it as an example, is because that's like the one competitive game that I actually like bother to get good at. And then I get good at it, and I got bored of it, as you do with games, and then I came back to it after like a year, and I'm like, oh, okay, everybody, what was once like diamond rank when I was diamond ranked is no longer diamond ranked. That's like gold now. Because everybody has just gone crazy with, like, all this new meta, and I just haven't been able to keep up. Like, you can't take a long break from those games, because the meta moves on, with or without you. And I'm like, nope, sorry, I just can't keep up with it. I can't keep up with it. Got too many adult things going on, you know? I can't keep up with the new metas, I can't keep up with all these new flip resets and all this fucking bullshit. Me with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, I don't know, like, the shortcuts and, like, what meta is there? I mean, that game is, like, so old. I mean, about as old as Rocket League, but, like, how much are they really evolving Mario Kart anymore? It hasn't had an update in forever. I know that they had the expansions, but, like, even those have been out for a couple of years now. Kart meta. Yeah, but, like, there's always a new kart meta. Like, but that's, like... you don't really have to learn that, though. Like, somebody just says, hey, this kart is good now. And then you just start using that kart, right? Like, that's my foolish, ignorant ass. It used to be, like, Waluigi, Bitty Buggy, Roller Wheels. I'm pretty sure it was, like, the last meta Mario Kart build I remember. And I remember using it, and I remember being like, yeah, wow, this is really good. It's really, like, easy to drive and fun to play. New kart combo just dropped. How often does that happen? Oh, hurry, 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 while you got the rain, while you got the rain, while you got the rain. No, don't fall in! Hurry, 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 while you got the rain. Get it! Get it! Thank you. Nah. Wasn't it Funky Kong at one point? Funky Kong is the meta character for Mario Kart Wii. I don't know if he's the meta character for 8 Deluxe. Maybe he's both. I don't know. But Funky Kong is like the meta character for Wii, and that's not changing anytime soon because Wii is like 20 years old. It's not. It hasn't received an update in 20 years, so that's not changing anytime soon. He was the meta for looking badass. He was, dude, yes. Like, it is wonderful that he is the meta for Mario Kart Wii. Because, like, if you had to pick a humorous character to be the meta character, that's the one you'd want. Because he didn't even, like, make it back for any Mario Kart game, right? Until they added him in 8 Deluxe as part of the expansion. Like, dude, he made the most of his, like, one Mario Kart game that he was in. Yoshi is the new meta character. Well, if somebody says new meta character just dropped for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I would just change to that character, and it wouldn't be that bad. As long as there's not, like, new tech involved. Like, you remember snaking in Mario Kart DS? Don't make me snake, man. I don't want to have to snake. Especially on that little fucking, like, thing. I can't snake with my moderately adult-sized hands on that little fucking DS. Don't make me snake on that shit, man. I'd get, like, carpal tunnel syndrome. Baby Daisy will always be meta. Baby Daisy is a great way to get fucking red shelled unnecessarily. Is by playing Baby Daisy. The best way to get fucking pummeled in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is to play one of the infant characters. Infant Mario, Infant Luigi, Infant Peach, Infant Daisy. This is for me, anyway. That's the best way to get your ass fucking punked by a red shell when I'm saving it for somebody else, but you've just happened to play Baby Daisy and you're in front of me, and I'm mad because of it, and now you're getting that red shell. That's my shit. That's the shit I'm on. The meta in Deluxe changed with the expansion pass. Right, but there hasn't been, like, an expansion pass anything in, like, a year or two now, right? It's been a while. I also like to throw backwards red shells. Somebody time that person out? Why would you do that? Honestly, that is the most infuriating thing. That is the most infuriating thing that you can do in Mario Kart. There is zero reason to throw a red shell backwards. There is zero reason to throw a red shell backwards. Zero. I can only think of one reasonable instance in which you should do it. Anything other than that, and you're being spiteful. The only time where you can throw a red shell backwards in Mario Kart is if you are about to cross the line in first place. And even then, you're bordering on spiteful, because you don't need to worry about what's going on behind you. You're in first place. You're going to finish first place. What's the point? Why stir a muck behind you when you're about to cross the line in first place? I do it every time. That's the only time where I can see it if you're just feeling a little spiteful. But if you're in first place and you're throwing a shell backwards and you're not about to cross the line, why would you do that? Why would you do that? First, it loses its homing properties if you throw it backwards, and it just breaks on the first thing it hits. So why would you do that, first of all? Second of all, you need that for protection. Why do you have a red shell in first place anyway? You don't get red shells in first place. You must have worked your way through it. So why did you, like, save your red shell for when you were in first place, when the red shell was meant to get you into first place? All right? Whatever, though. Maybe you just maybe first place just, like, fell off the map, and you just happened to pass them without issue. Whatever. No problem. So, anyway, you have a red shell and you're in first place and you're not about to finish the race. Why would you throw it backwards? You need that for protection. You need anything that you can get when you're in first place. You should not just be throwing that thing away. That is too valuable. What are you going to do? Throw it away? Try to get a better item? You're going to get a fucking coin, dude. You're going to get a coin. You're getting a coin. Your ass is getting coined. Alright, so if you're in first place with a red shell, that kind of just doesn't make sense as it is. Second of all, if you have it, fucking just hold it, alright? That's the smartest thing you can do. Sometimes I throw it backwards to hit other red shells. You know, if you just hold it behind you, it will just hit that red shell. You don't need to throw it. I don't understand it. Throwing red shells backwards is, I think, the biggest sin in Mario Kart. There's no point to doing it. There literally is none. Best case scenario, you're being a little spiteful, you know what. Worst case scenario, you're, like, actively screwing your race up by doing it. What if there's a baby Daisy behind you? Look, I'm a spiteful person, alright? I still wouldn't do that to a baby Daisy behind me. I still wouldn't do it. But Dag, you're a bunch of petty betties. I know you're a bunch of petty betties, which is why when I play Mario Kart, I see it happen all the time. And I think I've said it so much that when people throw red shells backwards, it fucking makes me turn purple. And now you guys have started to do it. I think to just piss me off. I think that's why you started to do it. I think you knew it was going to piss me off. I know you're a bunch of petty betties. I've seen you do it. I used to do Mario Kart streams all the time. I don't do them anymore. Not because of that reason, but I will be honest with you. My blood pressure has lowered to a significant extent ever since I have stopped playing it on stream. Because, wow, you guys are annoying. In Mario Kart. And some of you also just in chat, but I won't say who. That's too personal. Ow. Yeah, my dad works for Nintendo, and he can give you a permanent ban if you throw red shells backwards again. Yeah, that's right, actually. Yeah, that's my sister. That's my sister in chat. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually true, by the way. Can you /mods time me out for 15 minutes so I have to go get food? No, why don't you just go get food? Alright? What are we going to do by timing you up for 15 minutes? We're going to enable you. Alright? We're going to enable you. Instead of you having the drive with which to do it yourself without an outside force pushing you to do so by timing you out, that teaches you accountability, it teaches you responsibility, and it gives you the drive with which to be able to do things on your own in the future. Alright? Go make food. Alright, I'm not timing you out. I'm not timing you out. I have ADHD/autism. I have no self-motivation. Dude, you're talking to somebody who also has no self-motivation, alright? I have no self-discipline. I have no self-motivation. I have no ability to do things for myself whatsoever if there isn't like an incentive that is greater than my laziness for which to have to do that thing, alright? You're talking to the king of that shit, alright? You're talking to the guy who, when in the middle of working, I want to like go look at a Wikipedia article about something, and then the next hour I spend just browsing Wikipedia articles, not working. Not like I forgot that I have work to do. No, it's very conscious and in the front of my mind that I am doing this instead of working, and yet that like part of my brain that says, hey, you should really be getting back to working right about now, stop goofing off, is overridden by the fact of, yeah, but I really like goofing off, and I'm going to keep doing it. And, oh, look at this. I want to go click on this Wikipedia article about, like, Stephen A. Smith or something like that. It's like, I'm fully conscious. People are like, oh, oopsie, I forgot that I have work to do. No, I don't forget. I actively just override that part of my brain. It's bad. Pretend that you're a Master Chef participant. It works for me every time. Oh, when you're, like, cooking? Yeah, that one works for me as well. I like that one. Yeah, pretend that you're on MasterChef and you're, like, making a meal in Hell's Kitchen or whatever. And, yeah. And then you make some, like, banging fucking spaghetti bolognese. And you picture, like, giving it to Gordon to serve. And he, like, takes a little taste of it. And he's like, wonderful. Excellent. And then he gives you a little kiss on the mouth. And that's what keeps me going, dude. That's what makes me that's where I make my fucking money right there, dude. That is where I make my fucking money. And he just gives me a soft little caress of my cheek and a kiss on the mouth. And that's where your money's made. That's why I cook for myself. That's like how I managed to do it. Is I'm like, I picture myself as like the only competent chef on Hell's Kitchen. Not only impressive in the eyes of Gordon Ramsay, but also impressive to the eyes of the television audience at home. Where they're like, wow, I really hope that guy wins this season. Wow, you know, I really like that guy. You know, that guy, he's the only one in this kitchen that is competent. That is why we do it. And to also get a little kiss from Gordon Ramsay. Just a little. No! My cloud! My cloud. Stutter, no. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a fair thing to make fun of, is somebody's stutter, right? I think that's fair. I think they probably deserve that. Where self-motivation fails, the fear of Gordon Ramsay always wins. Yeah, I mean, if only there was like a Gordon Ramsay in the world of making YouTube videos, but unfortunately not, so... It kind of only applies to cooking for me, unfortunately. I know that when I don't do work, being self-motivated and self-employed to a greater extent is, like, bad for someone like me. Because by not doing your work, the only person you're disappointing is yourself. Like, you could say that, like, oh, yeah, but don't you have, like, 200,000 subscribers on YouTube that you're also disappointing? Yeah, but it's not, like, in the same sense of, like, somebody is gonna... Like, I'm gonna get called into my boss's office, except my boss is 200,000 people. And they're all gonna, like, waggle a finger at me for not getting my work done, you know? Like, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get a meeting with 200,000 of my subscribers, and they're all expressing their disappointment in me for having not gotten work done. It's not verbal, alright? They might be disappointed, but at least they're not, like, letting me know about it. That's a big office, yeah. You can't fire me. Exactly, you can't fire me. I can fall into irrelevancy to the point where I can't make this a living anymore, thus effectively being fired. But, basically... When I don't get my work done, I'm the only one who's disappointed in me. And that's fucking fine, because I'm disappointed in myself all the time. That's nothing new. I disappoint myself all the fucking time! Who cares? Who gives a shit? You guys can't hold me accountable. This could be arranged. Dude, you can't get too... I've seen you guys, alright? I see how many people I have on Twitch, alright? And you guys can't assimilate... or organize yourselves to even form, like, a coherent thought, alright? You guys are like cattle that need to be herded into, like, a fucking fenced-in area, alright? Now, take the size of my Twitch stream and multiply it by a matter of, like, 2,000, and then I promise you it's going to be 2,000% more disorganized as a result, alright? When there's, like, 100 of you here, you guys can't cooperate on anything. How do you expect 200,000 people to cooperate on such an effort as that? You can't. You can't. And you can't fire me either. If one of you said to me right now in chat, you're fired. What are you gonna do? You can't do nothing. You're fired. Fuck off. Go to lunch. I'm your boss, really. If anything, I'm your fucking boss. Go to lunch. Take a lunch. Do a lap. Do a fucking lap! Yeah, dude. Yeah, my boss always punishes me by doing a lap around the fucking towel factory. Yeah, dude, all the time. You're hired. Excellent. You're self-employed. Only you can fire yourself. What are you saying, like Smokey the Bear? Only you can fire yourself. Wouldn't you be our court jester? The court jester was a very well-respected part of the royal... How would you call it? He's not really a family member, but he's like the royal court, you could say. The jester was a very well-respected member of the royal court, I'll have you know, actually. Yeah, it's not cap, he was. The jester was a very well-respected position. Like, if you look it up, historically, the jester was actually like a very... Like, I know he's like a dunce, as portrayed in modern media, but no, he was actually very well-respected. It's not cap, dude. It's facts. People would, like, apply. Like, there'd be hundreds, thousands of people applying to be the next jester of the royal court. Hundreds of thousands of people would love to make the king or queen laugh. I should be honored to have such a position. Cap, y'all, that means lie. Yeah, it means lie. Or, like, you're saying something like that's cap. You could also say that that's, like, bullshit. Like, that is some fucking horse shit. Like, I'm gonna fucking shoot you for saying this fucking dog shit. This lying dog shit. Like, you could... All these things would work in place of that. You're telling porkies. Yeah, exactly. The jester was the only court member allowed to speak freely to the royal family. Yeah, exactly. Thousands of Indeed applications to be the court jester. Yeah, dude, if you have on your LinkedIn, court jester for the royal family, 1494 to 1498, do you know how many fucking scripture... Do you know how many leather workers and smithies and scripture writers would want to have thine fucking parchment? A lot, dude. A fucking lot. A fucking lot. Adding tomfoolery to my skills on Indeed right now. Yeah, man. I haven't updated my resume in like fucking years, man. What should all this collapse and fall apart? What the hell would I be putting on my resume that encapsulates the last 4 years in which I've been able to do this as a career? How would I put that on there, man? Like, I'm like content creator. People are going to think I did porn. They're going to be like, oh, you did porn. How is that relevant to you wanting to be like, oh, whatever the hell I'm applying to be? Oh, nice, dude. You flailed your fucking Johnson around on camera. And I got to be like, no, dude. I played video games on Twitch. And I made like a living on YouTube. And I had like a bunch of YouTube subscribers. And it's like, I don't know, that might be worse, honestly, than just saying I did porn. Professional Johnson flailer, yeah. Team building, managing a large-scale team and giving directions to said team. That's one of those fucking made-up jobs, dude. Team building coordinator at fucking... team building coordinator at, like, Greenleaf Industries. What do they make? I don't know. What do they do? I don't know. What the hell's the team building coordinator? I don't know. That's one of those made-up jobs at the made-up factory, dude. That's not a real job. That's one of them jobs where, like, you get under... You're immune to layoffs because they forget that your job exists. That's that kind of fucking job right there. Anyone have a made-up job that, like... is sort of like how I described. Anyone got one of those made-up jobs? I envy you, truly. It's probably a pretty sweet gig, because you probably do nothing and get paid a salary for it. Like, I'm fucking, I'm manager of corporate facilities. Yep. That's what I do. And then someone's like, oh, that's interesting. A bit vague, though. Tell me more about what you did. Well, I played a lot of solitaire at my computer. Big solitaire guy. Pretty sure that was a title at my graphic design job. Yeah, I'm the... They always be like fucking... Of course, they always like make job titles like way more grandiose than they actually are. Like, instead of, you're not a cashier, you're a money handling team member. You're a certified register, manager. I don't know. Registered tech. That's it. You're a registered technician. That's right. You sell 2x4s at the Lowe's, and you're a wood technician. You're a plywood technician, man. Yeah. Assistant to the executive of services. What kind of services? Go fuck yourself. You don't need to know all that. Money organizing and accounting or register operator. Yes, man. Yes. No, I'm not a cashier. That's what Squidward should do, man. But get his ass out of the Krusty Krab. Man, I do want to leave the Krusty Krab so bad. He's got like 20 years of experience there, man. You can go somewhere else. There would be another place for you that would hire you. He wants to get out of the Krusty Krab so bad, man. You could go to the fucking In-N-Out Burger with 20 years of experience at one of the most famous burger establishments in the underwater sea. And they're going to be like, dude, Why didn't you fucking apply earlier? We would be honored to have you, Mr. Tentacles. I suspect he does not want to leave the Krusty Krab. I suspect that he no, he don't want to leave the Krusty Krab, man. If he wanted to leave that bad, he could. Anyone would take him in an instant. I don't care if he's a bad worker. That's that name recognition. That's Mr. Tentacles behind that register. Maybe he can't leave. I'm pretty sure there's laws against that. Forced to stay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Mr. Krabs and all of his devious money-making schemes cannot do that. Who opened an In-N-Out in Bikini Bottom? Like, truly, if you're gonna open anything in Bikini Bottom, open, like, a fucking Panda Express or something like that. You know, In-N-Out burger. What the hell? Why would you open an In-N-Out burger? I heard a theory he was hired to watch over SpongeBob by his parents, and that's why he stays. He worked there before SpongeBob even worked there. He was, like, pleading to Mr. Krabs in the pilot episode, please, don't hire this little yellow moron. Make him do some, like, chicanery to get this job. And then SpongeBob, in his ever self-driven ways, manages to get that spatula with port and starboard attachments and a turbo drive and serve that giant wave of anchovies that came into the restaurant that no other fry cook would have been able to handle. Squidward was there well before that. It's like you don't even watch the show, really. It's like you don't even watch the show. It sickens me. Applebee's under the seas. Yes, they would take Squidward in an instant. Squidward is for sure a past convict with forced community service. For 20 years? Forced community service for 20 years? Just send him to jail at that point. We work at the Krusty Krab. I sentence you to working at the Krusty Krab for, like, it's 25 years now. I sentence you to work at the Krusty Krab for 25 years. Man, just send my ass to jail, all right? Send me to the slammer, man. Mr. Krabs probably has blackmail on him. Squidward probably has an equal amount of blackmail on Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is always up to some dubious shit. He is always constantly violating labor laws. If Mr. Krabs has dirt on Squidward, I promise you Squidward has dirt equally back, if not worse, on Mr. Krabs. Do you know how many labor laws that he's violated throughout the show that would get his restaurant shut down? All Squidward would have to do is go to the labor department, the Better Business Bureau of Bikini Bottom, the BBBBB as it's known, and he'd be like, you know we don't have a break room? He made us work 24 hours straight one time. Without a break. You know he pays me like a nickel a week? And the Better Business Bureau would contact whoever the fuck, and they would contact whoever the fuck, and then they would contact whoever the fuck, and that shit would get shut down. Overnight. It would be gone. He made me deliver a pizza in a sandstorm, and then the customer didn't even want the pizza. For a nickel! Mr. Krabs is definitely committing tax evasion. Mr. Krabs doesn't have shit on Squidward, because Squidward could probably go to the IRS or whatever the equivalent is underwater and have his ass thrown in jail, his restaurant closed, and all that. And you know what? Squidward would be free from his job if he did this. Squidward would be free from his job. He would be free from having to work with SpongeBob, which are like the two biggest things that he wants. So why doesn't Squidward just shut down the Krusty Krab with all of his knowledge of all the things that he could definitely get it shut down for? Because he likes it. Because he likes working there. He likes SpongeBob. He secretly loves it. I love those episodes where Squidward breaks down his, like, hatred of the Krusty Krab or for SpongeBob when he's presented with a situation that's worse. And he makes him thankful for the Krusty Krab, and it makes him thankful for SpongeBob, you know? I like those episodes. It breaks the mold of the character. Episodes in a comedy series that break the mold that was established of the character gotta be one of my favorite genders. I gotta pee again. Just big urine day, I guess. I gotta refill my bait first here. Alright, man, we are having no luck today. What is this, 2 hours, no fish? That's pretty cruel. I might move on to something else. I'll give this like maybe, I don't know, 15, 20 more minutes of trying to get this golden manta ray. Like, I'm not even getting it in other qualities, man, let alone the alpha that I need it in. So, like, this is getting ridiculous, but I don't know. I don't know what else to work on right now, so yeah. I actually don't need 2 in the salt water. I need 1, but I don't know. Alright, anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hey, thanks Lee Dandy for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thanks. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hey, buddy. Just rolling from Stupid Town. Classic. Classic. Anyone else, like, think that if you were put in charge of SpongeBob, you would make it a good show? I think that. I think I know what would make it a good show. And then all the executives would be like, no, dude, you can't do that. You can't make Squidward shooting SpongeBob with a gun into an episode. You can't do that. And I'd be like, ah. I could never. I would make too many KMS jokes. No, I wouldn't do all that. No, but I do be coming up with, like, good SpongeBob episodes in my head. Get this. I was cooking one night when I couldn't fall asleep. This is probably the reason why I couldn't fall asleep, is because I was cooking so damn hard. I had damn steam coming out of my ears. SpongeBob episode. Hi, I'm off work, finally heading home. Excellent news. Excellent news. SpongeBob episode, alright? Scene starts. I even, like, pictured out how I would, like, do the scenes in my head. No one is as good as Steven. No, of course nobody's going to be touching Steven Hillenburg, alright? No, of course not. But, alright, tell me if I'm cooking with this episode idea, alright? Pearl asks Mr. Krabs, Daddy! In that fucking obnoxious voice of hers. Pearl's like a 16-year-old high school girl, so what does every 16-year-old high school girl want? A new car! Pearl wants a new boat for her 16th birthday, and Mr. Krabs says, I'll get you a boat, if you can get your license. And he, as a ploy to make it so that he doesn't have to get Pearl a boat for her birthday, he hires SpongeBob, notoriously unable to drive, to be Pearl's boating instructor. And then he says, okay, you got to get your license before your 16th birthday, and I'll get you a boat. And so SpongeBob has to teach her to drive. Pearl realizes over the course of doing this that SpongeBob does not know Pearl does not know that SpongeBob doesn't know how to drive. Turns out, Pearl ends up being a really good driver. SpongeBob has the practical knowledge of how a boat operates, but he can't actually drive. Like, once you put him behind that chair, he cannot drive. I relate to that in many ways, you know? Put me behind that wheel, I forget how to exist. I forget how to breathe. All right? SpongeBob has that, like, performance anxiety in regards to boating, where he knows everything about it, he knows how the boat works, and he teaches Pearl all this practical knowledge about the boat, but then he actually goes to drive it, and he's like, Pearl, I'm sorry, I don't actually know how to drive. I need to confess something. I don't actually know how to drive. And Pearl says, well, let me give it a try, and she's fucking baller at it. She's a natural driver. And so she gets her license, and the episode ends with Pearl getting her license, and Mr. Krabs has to get her a boat, and he goes, SpongeBob! End scene. Because he's like, man, dude, I hired you to, like, specifically not get her a fucking license. You did. Perfect, right? I'm, like, cooking. I'm, like, for real cooking with that, like, episode idea. I'm being dead serious. Like, that, I'm like, damn, I gotta, like, send that to the showrunners, dude. Like, legit. That's so good. I feel like I remember that episode. See, that's the thing, is I haven't watched so many SpongeBob episodes. Like, modern SpongeBob episodes. That might have been, like, an episode. I don't know. But, like, no, like, I'm cooking with that shit, though, right? You gotta be honest with me. I'm cooking. If they take that from me, if they make an episode like that, I do want royalties. I will demand royalties. Alright, what are we looking at here? I think it's moving towards me, so that's good. What's the episode gonna get titled? I didn't think of that. Oh, you know, I should catch this. Could be golden bass. And probably not, though, but still. Demand a cut of the profits. Yeah, I might. Like, if they actually make it an episode. I don't know, call it, like, Wheelin' Whales? I feel like you can... I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think about all that. I didn't think that hard about it. I'm more of an ideas guy. You know what I mean? I'm more of an ideas guy. Not the ideas guy, man. Fuck. Or at least your picture at the end of the episode. Yeah, but do it like how Smiling Friends does it, where it's like R.I.P. and it's a gruesome image of my face or something like that. 1996 to 2024. 5. Fuck, I just did the thing where I put the date wrong on my math assignment on the first day back after Christmas break in middle school. I just did that. Gruesome. Dude, you ever watch Smiling Friends? It's like a joke that they do at the end of every episode where they say that some made-up person died, and it's this like gruesome headshot of them going like... or something like that. You just gotta watch Smiling Friends, dude. You just gotta watch Smiling Friends. Hey, great show. Great show. Great show. The ideas guy is the project coordinator. Yeah, it's one of the made-up jobs. Exactly. You guys know what I mean. The ideas guy. You guys all have, like, the ideas guy, right? You guys know what I mean when I say the ideas guy with such hate in my heart. The ideas guy. The guy that's full of good ideas but doesn't realize how impractical they are. And, of course, is not going to be the guy who's actually putting the ideas into work. That's going to be the hard work for the people who get paid less than the ideas guy. I hate the ideas guy. Fuck him. The innovation facilitator technician type shit. Yes, exactly, man. The concepts manager, and I earn $80,000 a year salary. Meanwhile, the engineers who are going to actually be putting the idea into action make 50 grand and also get yelled at and work longer days. Sorry. I hate the ideas guy. Fuck the ideas guy. I'm EP. I'm diagonal. I really miss Smormoo. Sad he died. I really do not want Smormoo. Man, they ain't giving me shit. You know, like, you're not seeing no 2,000 fish no more, man. Why don't you see a fish like 2,000 anymore? They're too scared to give me a fish in like the 2,000s. They're scared. They give me all this new fishing power, and then they don't give me a fish that's like 2,000, 3,000 on the bar. They're scared. Why? Engineers make bank, dude. Not starting out. I mean, people think doctors make bank, but you know the truth. I think it's the same with engineers. Trust me, I was titled an engineer at my old job. Now, I do not have an engineering degree, so it is a false title. So just because a job title has engineer in it, doesn't mean that they're an engineer, or that they have an engineering degree. I was an engineer in only the name of the job title. Only in the sense of the job title. I do not have an engineering degree. And I was not paid like an engineer. I drove a forklift. Yeah, exactly. I drove a forklift. That was part of the job anyway. There were elements of the job that were, like, engineering-esque, but I promise you it was not an engineering job. I drove a forklift, I plugged numbers into a machine, I occasionally had to do the odd, like, problem that needed solving, thus, like, the engineer part of the title, but that's it. Like, that's all I did. That's the only thing engineering that I did. And then I took 30-minute lunch breaks that as I got older and more complacent, turned into 45-minute lunch breaks, which turned into hour-long lunch breaks, which turned into... Oh no, they need to start installing those, like, downward-seated toilets so that people stop sitting on them for extended periods of time because it makes their legs fall asleep. Because of me. Are you certified? Forklift? Yeah, I was. I guess they expire, though, so I'm probably not anymore. But, I mean, I could be, like... I'm sure that if a job had a relevant forklifting, like, aspect to it, I could say that I was a former certified forklift driver, and they would probably be like, alright. They're not gonna, like, check that, you know. I don't think there's like a public board where you can check somebody's forklift licensed status. But, yeah, maybe. Maybe. You're intimidating. I'm intimidating? Why? I think I'm a nice guy, right? What's up, Dagman? Hi. Am I intimidating? I'm not scary. Am I scary? Like, if I, like, came up to you in public and started growling at you, you wouldn't be scared, right? You know, you'd be like, oh, it doesn't know what it's doing. It's weird. You're scaring the fish away. Oh, that's why I'm intimidating. Oh, okay. I was like, geez Louise, am I really that scary? No, not really? No, you'd just be, like, confused, right? You'd be, like, confused. I would call animal control. What are they gonna do? Shoot me with a tranquilizer dart? Dude, that's probably, like, the best 3 seconds of your life before you pass out from it. The tranq dart high gotta go crazy. The tranq dart gotta go fucking stupid with it, right? I kind of want to get shot with one of those. I kind of want to see. I bet that's like the best 3 seconds of your life before you fucking collapse. That'd be awesome. I bet that feels so good, man. Yes. Yes, man. I'm gonna, like, suplex Coco the Ape so that they shoot me with the tranq. Well, they'll probably shoot the gorilla. But still, I'll ask them to shoot me. I'll be like, no! I'll stand in front of it and be like, no! Me! You'd have such a nice sleep, too. Yeah, and then you'd wake up and you'd be in jail. Or the hospital. Boy, the tranq dart pack. I know what I'm drinking this weekend. Mm-hmm. Watching my fucking Steelers get blown out in Baltimore. Yep, I'm gonna need some tranq darts. A man walked up to me and made that noise. I would be covering my drink. Why? Because he's gonna spit in it? Ah, spit in that drink. Haha, yes. Yes. Russ throws a pick. You know what time it is. I know what time it is. Taking the mechanical pencil. Yeah, that takes the edge off. Nah, but for real, I think we're going to keep it close. I think we're going to keep it close this time. I think we're going to lose, but I think we'll keep it close. I think it'll be like... I think it's going to end up like 24-18, and we're going to lose on 6 Chris Boswell field goals. 24-18, and we lose. Hawk Tua was never funny. What do you mean? It's the ultimate, like... It's the ultimate paradox, alright? Everything that I say is funny, but I say Hawk Tua, which is never funny. It's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. Whoop. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. I think if you don't find Hawk Tua funny, you just haven't... You just don't really get it. Like, you don't really get it. Like, I think that maybe you just need to, like, hear it a few more times until you, like, get it. Until you, like, understand it. I think that you need to, like, just... I think you just need to think a little bit more, you know? I think that you just need to, like, think a little bit more. I think if you thought about it a little bit more, you'd understand. I know what it is. It's just unfunny. No, you're just not thinking about it. If you really think about it, you'll understand why it's funny. You really think about it, and I'm talking about like you're telling yourself, no, I've really thought about it, and I don't think it's funny. No, but really think about it. Unlock a different level of thinking. Think harder. Thinking too. Oh, I've heard it enough. I work with imbeciles. What does Steve Martin and man, it's really hard trying to think of a comedian that has been canceled at some point down the line. Geez. What does Steve Martin and Bo Burnham. What do Steve Martin and Bo Burnham and Norm Macdonald all have in common before they became famous comedians? Is they were imbeciles. They were all imbeciles. All right? And then they got paid to be imbeciles. And then people paid to watch them be imbeciles. And now they're called comedians. Well, Norm Macdonald's dead, but if you ignore that fact, then you'll realize that they're actually... What is an imbecile if not just an unpaid comedian? The dude with the puppets? I was trying to think of, oh, Jeff Dunham? No, I'm sorry. That one's just unfunny. I'm sorry. No, sorry. Like, that guy is just an imbecile. Sorry. They didn't all make it to being a comedian on merit. Some of them took advantage of the United States' racism towards Middle Eastern countries post 9/11, made a puppet that was called Ahmed, and it said, "I kill you! Silence! I kill you!" And then they became very famous for it. This rule doesn't apply to everybody, but I was trying to think of the one. He has long white hair, and he was always on some, like, bullshit about politics. Very, like, progressive for the time that he did stand-up, and for some reason, I just cannot remember his name. I cannot remember his name. And somebody's going to say it, and I'm going to feel really stupid. Not Ron White. Carlin. George Carlin. Thank you, George Carlin. George Carlin. Santa? No, he's not very funny. George Carlin. Yep. Santa's gonna remember that. Oh shit, I'm getting fucking coal this year. God damn it. Fuck. I can't do coal again, man. I can't fucking do coal. Like, I can't do it again. I can't do it again. I want new underwear! Thanks for the 5 bits, Purple Heart. I appreciate that. Thank you. Naughty list. Get my ass off the naughty list. I am not on the naughty list. Well, I mean, whatever, dude. I got, like, 358 days to get off the naughty list, alright? It's better to be on the naughty list in January than it is in December, alright? People think that the naughty list is like this fixed list that is assigned by Santa Claus, alright? In reality, it's a very, like, flowing thing. You can go up onto the nice list and you can go down onto the naughty list. It's a very fluid thing. I'm personally reporting you to Santa. You have no connections to Santa Claus. You what are you gonna do? You got him on your contacts list? You got him in the yellow pages? Santa Claus? What are you gonna do? You're not telling him nothing. It's literally January 7th. How are you already on the naughty list? The naughty list is reset on the day right after Christmas. On December 26th, the nice and the naughty lists are reset, alright?
Great deal.
You don't have to, like, do something to end up on the naughty or nice list. It's just predetermined from last time's naughty or nice list, alright? And you can work your way out of the naughty list, and you can work your way down into the naughty list as well. Like, it's a very, like, fluid process, really. It's just assumed. Your starting position is just assumed from your previous year's behavior. Thanks for the 5 bits, Colleen. It's just assumed from your previous year's behavior. So, I might have just ended up there because I was on the naughty list last year, but I still got time. Like, I think, like, some good deeds can, like, get me more in the nice list territory. If we are to assume... Alright, this is a question. If we are to assume, alright, first of all, if there's exactly 8 billion people on the Earth, and there's not, but that's the closest, like, rounding to a billion that I think I can do right now. Alright, so let's say that's easily dividable, because my next point is, let's say that there's 4 billion people on the nice list, as a result, and 4 billion people on the naughty list, alright? It's split evenly. And I don't think that that's how it works at the North Pole. I don't think that that is how it works, alright? 8,198,585,589. Yeah, but I can't divide that by 2. Or any other number that I can think of. Maybe 3. I don't know. It ends in a 9. Anyway. Point is, And this is not how the naughty list works. I'm pretty sure that the nice list can have 7 billion people and the naughty list can have 1 billion people. But let's just say that it is divided evenly across 8 billion people. Do you think that you are in the top 50% of nice people in the world, thus on the naughty list? Or on the nice list, rather. Do you think that you're in the top 50 percentile of good? To where you would be on the nice list? I feel like this is too far thought out. I've been doing this challenge for 72 hours, 38 minutes, and 48 seconds. I have a lot of time. I have nothing but time to think about these things. I have nothing but time to think about these things. I gotta entertain myself somehow. I definitely am. Like, you are on the naughty list or on the nice list? You guys are like, no, I do. But, like, what? Are you? What list do you think that you're on? I'm literally so nice. Yeah, I have it under good authority that you would be on the nice list. I think I would be on the nice list, to be honest with you. I think that my good deeds outweigh my negative character traits, of which there are many. I'm on the nice list. See, like, we would all like to think that we're on the nice list, right? But, like, truly, like, do you really think that you are? Like, do you really think that you're on the nice list? Because I don't know, some of you are some cheeky buggers, as they would say across the pond. Some of you are some cheeky buggers. Not in, like, an endearing or, like, nice way. Some of you are some cheeky buggers. I'm square in the middle of both. Well, dude, you, like, better watch yourself, alright? If you think you're in the middle of both, then that means that you could be, like, either on the naughty list, but at, like, the top, ready for a promotion to the nice list, or, like, on the very bottom of the nice list. About damn ready to head off the nice list. Like, you fucking, I don't know, you side-eye someone for too long in the street, and that's it. That's all it takes, and you're on the naughty list. Does premarital hand-holding put me on the naughty list? No, you're thinking, like, anime, which I think if you watch anime, that does automatically put you on the naughty list. But, no, I don't think that in itself is enough to do that. I might be by default. The world feels pretty shit right now. See, that's the thing, is I don't know enough about all other 7,799,999 people out there to really get an idea of where I fall on the spectrum of human niceness. I'd like to think that I'd be in the top half, but who knows if, like, the entire continent of Asia is, like, nicer than I am, just due to its, like, inherent, like, values and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, man, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, like, the average North American person is meaner than the average Asian person. Maybe that is just true, I don't know. Maybe Santa, like, has, like, no, like, sliding scale. It's not relative to, like, your culture, it's literally you just are. You know what I mean? That's the shit I think about. Yeah, like, what are Santa's standards exactly? What the hell is that? Teeny tiny. Man, I'm not getting shit. Imagine dying while on the naughty list and Santa just brings coal to your funeral. If you die on the naughty list, that's when you get sent to hell. People think that heaven and hell are determined by, like, an almighty. And I guess Santa Claus is in many ways an almighty. But no, heaven and hell is determined by whether you end your life on the nice or the naughty list. You can just go to hell. You get all the coal that you want. For burning and fucking charring in the depths of hell. You know, all the coal you want. What if you die on Christmas when the lists don't exist? No, like, the lists definitely exist on Christmas. How are they going to know who gets coal and whatnot? They absolutely exist. My PE teacher at 10 in the morning when I was in the 5th grade. What's this about your PE teacher? That sounds like a fucking character. What the hell? My PE teacher, chill as hell. That's Christmas Eve? Dude, you're thinking too much about it. If you get coal on Christmas and you die on Christmas, that means you were on the naughty list. It's pretty simple. It's simple. This is 1st grade. My PE teacher forced us to dance. We just fucking played dodgeball, dude. This is the type of shit he's talking about while I'm doing basketball drills. Man, that's wild, man. No, I never... No. I never had that shit, man. Do cats go to heaven? Of course they do. Except for that fucking cat from the Aristocats, the evil one. Is that the right movie? I don't know. Yeah, that one can go to hell. They'll roast your coffin in a fire of the coals you accumulated over the course of my life. Dude, of the 28 Christmases I've witnessed now, 29 really, since I was 0 for a brief time. Of the 29 Christmases I've witnessed now, I'm like 24 and 5 on getting nice and naughty list. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can I get that in alpha now, please? Appreciate it. I'm like 24 and 5, all right? That's pretty good, dude. That's like not quite 2016 Golden State Warriors, but like that's like 2017 Golden State Warriors. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. There were no evil cats in the Aristocats. Unless we think of a different movie. Maybe like Oliver and Company. KD era, maybe. Yeah, but I mean, that's still pretty good. I think I'm 29 and 2. That's Golden State Warriors right there. That's 2016. What years were the nice list ones, or the naughty list ones? Evil 1-year-old. See, that's the thing, is that, like, babies are sort of given a free pass, essentially. Because when you're like 0, 1, and 2... and 3 and 4, I think 5 is maybe when you start to gain some consciousness. So let's say like 0 to 4, you don't really understand what it is to be nice and what it is to be mean. So you kind of just get nice by default. Like that's the thing with like the 8 billion humans and half of them on the naughty list and half of them on the nice list. You have to contend against a bunch of babies who don't have a moral compass yet and kind of are just automatically assigned to the nice list because they're babies and we're supposed to feel bad for them. You're up against a lot of babies who have no moral compass. So really, it's probably only about, like, 2 billion people that you have left to compete with that are actually, like, adults. Good luck with web fishing, going into a uni lecture. Alright, have fun with that. 0 to 2-year-olds suck. Yeah, I know, they do, but it's not... I don't think that they suck because they have a bad moral compass. Most of them, anyway. I don't know if they suck because they're just infants and they're difficult to deal with. And they cry about everything. And it's like, yeah, I know. You didn't get, I know. You fucking shit your pants. I know, alright? I know. I've been there, alright? I've been there, done that, alright? We were all babies shitting in our diapers at one point, alright? I get it. But shut up about it. Please. Quit making a scene, alright? We're on a train. Please. My 2 naughty years were in college. LOLOL. Man, there's a lot of devious meaning behind that LOLOL. You are typing that with like rubbing your hands together and like pulling like an evil Grinch grimace. Why do you believe that the naughty and nice has to be on a 1-to-1 ratio? Well, I don't think it is. It was just a thought experiment when I brought it up. In reality, I think that the naughty and nice list is probably like a 7-to-1 ratio, where like 1 billion people are on the naughty list, but like 7 billion are on the nice list. That's probably what I think is the case, but the fun thought experiment is, what if it's half and half? Do you think you'd be on the good half or the bad half? It's fun to think about, right? 0 to 5 is the nice free trial. 6 to 65 is world ranked naughty versus nice. 66 plus? 66 plus, you automatically put it on the naughty list. I'm sorry. There's also a difference between naughty tee-hee and evil. Yeah, like, I suppose. Naughty tee-hee. Hey, man. It's called the naughty list. I have to in my head I have to be like, what the scale of naughtiness. Alright, man, fuck that salt water. I'm getting sick of that. I got this, so we only need one. In the salt water. Large, normal, or golden radiant. Right, so... Okay, yeah, I guess let's try for, like, the bull shark. Let's try for the bull shark, I guess. I don't know. Fucking, like, whatever. So, I would want crickets and the large lure. We need the normal bull shark. I don't know, I just want to get something today, man. I can't end stream getting nothing. That would be terrible. Dude, I'm gonna go. First stream I've been able to catch in a while. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Is there a freaky list? Man, no. Don't fucking ask that. No freaky list. Some of you would be on the freaky list. Do not bring that guy up. No, Freaky Poo would not be on the freaky list, alright? Despite his name, he's actually mellowed out quite a lot. He'd be on, like, the mellow list. The Carmelo list. That was pretty good. Small turtle. Any other, like, normal things that I need? Miscellaneous. I need 10... So I need 4 more normal things in miscellaneous. So I can get a diamond, a seaweed. Those would all be good. I only need 1 more in here. Yeah. A creature. Can't get a creature here, though. You know, maybe I should go to the void to get a normal creature. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Good idea. Good idea, me. Really wise thinking. God, I'm such a wise thinker. Mr. Thinks Wisely. A bunch more of these, though, before I do. I was rewatching your RimWorld streams the other day, and I forgot how funny they were. That was such a funny game. Yeah. I love that game. It's so funny. Where's been Freaky Poo been lately? Last time I heard, he was off doing great things. Yeah, he's probably, like, I don't know, building a well in, like, a small town in Africa or something like that. He's probably, I don't know. Like, yeah, he's probably doing some, like, crazy good shit. He's probably, yeah. I don't know. He's probably on some, like, donating money to a good cause or something like that. Curing cancer. I don't know. He meditates every morning. Yeah. Yeah, when Dagnall and Freaky Poo fell in love in RimWorld. Yeah, that was good. Is DJ Valid back from his humanitarian aid trip? No, not yet. Last I heard, and it has been a little while, but yeah, last I heard, he's thinking about actually buying, like, a summer home out there. He's currently thinking about buying a summer home in, like, Kenya or something like that. He says he loves it so much he doesn't ever want to come back. Freaky Poo has reached self-actualization. He's just doing what we all want to do. Finding himself. I'm so confused as to who Freaky Poo is. Freaky Poo is a chatter in my stream. He used to come in here and he used to say some of the most outlandish... I mean, you guys who have seen it, you guys can help me describe it here, but, like, some of the most outlandish, barbaric, absolutely off-the-wall shit that I have ever seen. Just the absolute, like, lowest scum of the earth in regards to, like, coming in here and would say, not even like a hello, not even like a hello, or how's everyone doing, would come in here and start immediately talking about how he's, like, quote, playing with his worm, or something like that. Or I'm tugging the sausage right now. Come in here, start talking about, like, how he's doing something fucking disgusting. Alright? Talking about how he wants, like... yeah. He loved playing with his worm. He always loved, like, he got a lot of euphemisms, right? He's a big euphemism guy. He's always talking about his worm, like sausage. Like, he says, like, I love sausage. And I'd be like, oh, man, FP, I really... You know, I'm a big sausage guy myself. And, you know, I kind of thought he was turning a corner. I thought he was just talking about his love for, like, Italian deli meats and stuff like that. And, no, it would all be a euphemism for his fucking penis, and I would feel betrayed by him. I would always feel so betrayed when I find out that this is all just a fucking game to him. Always talking in here, making some fucking alluding to his Johnson or something like that. Yes, his peanuts. Or something disgusting that he's doing with it. Please don't bring this up, nephew, please. No, it's important that they know. It's important that they know. All right? This is really important that they know. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'd feel, yeah, I would. I'd feel betrayed by him. I'd be like, oh, this dude's finally turning a corner. You know, he's just talking about his enthusiasm about sausage. Or like hot dogs or some shit like that. And then it turns out, no, it's just a foul, disgusting euphemism for his penis. Anyway, so I freaked out on him a few times, all right? So I'll be honest with you, I lost it, all right? I lost it. I lost my mind. I got so fed up with this guy one day that I said, fucking time Freaky Poo out right now. Ban Freaky Poo right now. And I think that was like I don't know, I can't really pinpoint when exactly the change happened, but at some point, Freaky Poo must have had a realization. And I think that lately, as of the past few months, I've seen him less and less come by. And every time he does come by, he's always talking to me about, like, positivity and spirituality and, like, self-realization and all the good things that he's doing in life for himself and for others. And, yeah, and it's finally, I just finally feel like I've gotten through to that guy. I finally feel like I've gotten through to that guy, and I like to see that he has turned a corner. And he's always talking about, you know, how all these positive things, and I'm just really happy for him. And just a completely different guy, a complete 180. And part of me for a while there was wondering, after I had started to notice the change, I had started to wonder, oh, is this just another long con? Is this just another long ruse that I've fallen for? Is this just another one of Freaky Poo's, like, endeavors at trying to get me to think that he's finally normal, only to pull the rug out from under me and be like, haha, I'm talking about, like, my fucking penis. Now I'm back on my, like, fucking penis bullshit. But no, that hasn't happened yet. That hasn't happened yet. And I mean, at this point, I don't think it can, because it's just been, I mean, it's been months now, like, that'll be quite the long con at this point. What the hell is this? For a normal quality something? Bull shark or creature? Alright, we got something, finally. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of was saving a lot of the normals for the end, because I'm like, I want to get the hard stuff out of the way. I want to get that alpha golden manta ray. I want to get that radiant golden bass, but it wasn't happening, so I said, alright, I'll stick some normal bait on and see if we can't get something new. And we did. We got the creature. So we got something today, even if it was very easy to get. So now, I also need the normal bull shark, so while we're here, we'll just keep looking for that, I guess. We don't need to be in the void, though, anymore, so... No, but I like the void. It's calm, still. Yeah, I'm proud of his growth. You're not that guy anymore. No, you're not that guy anymore. You're a changed man. You're a changed man. I believe it. I believe that this is not some ruse. I don't think this is some con. I think that you're above that now. I don't think you would do that to me. I think you should stop by more often. But also, at the same time, maintain a healthy balance between, you know, watching streams and also, like, doing what you got to get done. I think that it's very important. Like, that balance, that work-life balance. It's very important. He said, I'm back on the penis. No, he didn't say that. He'll be on his vagina bullshit again. See, we have doubters, much like in the same parallels to Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ also had his doubters as well. They said, he is not the Son of God. His ass has not committed sin, all right? I can see right through his wicked ruse, all right? Much in the same way as Jesus Christ, who walked this earth 2,025 years ago, all right? Much in the same way that Jesus Christ walked this earth, had his doubters, had the non-believers, Freaky Poo also has the doubters and the non-believers. He'll be back on his vagina bullshit. He said, I'm back on the penis. Yeah? You know who else said that? Christ. And, like, the people around him. They probably said that same shit verbatim. Well, here we are 2,000 years later, and we still got fucking whole big old churches built around them. That big J. A lot of parallels there. Amen. Amen. Can we get an amen in chat, please? A lot of parallels there. Freaky Poo is a lot like Jesus Christ in many ways. You know, the comparisons are... They're not few, I'll tell you that. Is this blasphemy? It feels like blasphemy. Are we going to get smote? God, if this is blasphemy, then... Alright, let's see here. Let's test. Let's see. Alright, God. If this is blasphemy, then this Q-tip right here, alright? Let me look up at him. Let me address him face to face, alright? God in heaven, if this is blasphemy, then you will bend this Q-tip at a 90-degree angle without me having to do anything. Go. See? See? Good enough to eat. Get that away from me. Alright. Fine. Alright, fine. If this blasphemy, alright? If this is blasphemy, then turn my stream off right now, alright? If this is blasphemy, God, turn my fucking stream off right now. Nah, I'm kidding. You know, I really wanted to commit to it and actually turn my stream off. But I was like, no, that's going to be too much of a fucking pain in the ass. It's going to split the video recording file in my computer, and then it's going to be fucking annoying to have to deal with. Like, it's 73 hours and we've been talking to God, man. Yes, please, I need to be done with this. That would have been crazy. I tried because I tried, like, to hide all my scenes on the stream and make the screen go black, but it didn't work. It didn't fucking work. I really did. I tried, guys. I tried. And when that didn't work, I was like, okay, I'll just end the stream. No, that'd be too annoying. Forget it. Just drop it. Failed bit. Whatever. They happen. It happens. Whatever. They can't all be winners. Dear God in heaven, if I have ever done something wrong in my entire life, may a piano hit me right now, Looney Tunes style. That chatter is dead. That chatter has been crushed by a piano. I miss Tony and Giuseppe, too. Ugh, there's no winning being a comedian, you know that? You either, like, do what people think is funny, and you rely on it until it's not funny anymore, or you stop doing it to try to, like, get some new material, and then people are like, I want the old bit back. I miss the old bit. There's no winning. I don't be doing the Tony and Giuseppe shit because it's like, it gets old, man. It gets old. Like, bits just have, like, an expiration date, but then I don't do it no more, and people are like, I miss it. But they died. Tony and Giuseppe? No, they're still going. The diagonal clones, exactly. Like, it just has, like, it has its expiration date. It just does. It just does. Redo every single diagonal bit right now. Man, I can't. I was doing bits in, like, 2021. I cannot remember what I was doing. What bits was I doing in 2021? I can't remember. I wasn't, like, as fleshed out as a streamer in 2021 as I am now. Oh, wait, I had one. I remember one that I did in 2021. 2 a.m. music? Yeah, but that's a YouTube video. It's not a Twitch stream. First time joining one of your streams. Random question. Do you have a suggestion on what I should draw while listening to your stream? Best of luck. No. Draw diagonal and dress? I didn't say that. Look, they asked me, not you, alright? Don't listen to any... I just saw one of those suggestions, alright? Dude, I'm sorry. This is your first time in stream, and you come in here, and you're like, hey, guys, I'm really happy to be a part of the stream. What should I draw? And then you get answers such as... I'm looking at one of them. You can all see it in the chat room right now. Dude, why are you going to spoil this person's first time in my chat by suggesting that? All right, you all know what comment I'm talking about. All right, you can all see it. You all know which one I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say because it's disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. How about yeah, how dare you suggest a train? Draw me as one of those, draw me, alright, here we go. Draw me being interviewed by Joe Rogan. And make Joe Rogan, like, I'm really making him mad. Like, he's pissed off. Like, he's turning, like, purple. Like, I'm making him real... Like, I'm owning him with facts and logic. I'm making Joe Rogan mad. And also, Joe Rogan's in a dress. Yeah. Is that the Frogs gay guy? No, that's Alex Jones. I'm on the Joe Rogan Experience, and I'm poning Joe Rogan with facts and logic. And Joe Rogan's wearing a dress. Bull shark. Bull shark. Yes! Is that... No, it's not every normal. It's every normal in freshwater, meaning I only have one more thing in freshwater. That's the radiant golden bass. And then one more thing in the alpha saltwater. It's the alpha golden manta ray. And then 3 more alphas in the miscellaneous. Alright, hey, we got 2 things. It's another just easy thing that I'm just, like, not incredibly enthused that I got, but, like, whatever. It needed to get done, so... Okay. Freaky. Man, I'm still not done with all these quests. That's crazy, man. How many tiers of these quests are there? That's wild. Also, I've already gotten this cosmetic. Why does it keep hassling me about that? Alright, well, I guess back to fucking golden manta ray farming. Stupid. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's gonna turn out great. Those are your AC&H videos, and they're great background noise for drawing. Yeah, and you know, I do apologize for some of the members of my chat who take your prompt and they use it to, like, be disgusting with it. It's sickening, and I hope that it's not a representation of me at all as a streamer. You wouldn't think that I would be as disgusting, as crass as that. I mean, come on, are you guys serious? I'm very disappointed in you guys. You know that? I'm very disappointed in you guys. Like, actually, I'm very disappointed in you. Anyway, I had one bit in 2021. It was a classic. People loved it when I did this. So, I mean, I wasn't very good at streaming in 2021. You'll just have to forgive me. It was so long ago. It's 4 years ago. So, I mean, I just wasn't, like, as good at streaming as I am now. One could argue I'm not good at it now, so imagine how bad I was at it then. So anyway, when there was... I didn't always know what to say, so sometimes there was a lot of dead air. And whenever there was a dead air, I would do a bit called chair time, where I would make a fart noise with my mouth, and then I would do 5 laps where I did a lap around my chair. And then... yeah, and that was called chair time. It was just a little thing to get, like, you know, the people going a little bit. It was just a thing to get people going a little bit. Just get some, like, you know, just get some, like, activity going. Like, sometimes I had nothing to say. Sometimes the chat would be a little bit quiet, and so I'd do chair time, where I went like, and then I fucking did 5 laps around my chair, and then I would sit back down and I'd be like out of breath, and people would be like, dude, and they would love it. It would get a fucking hoot and a holler out of people. They loved it. People loved chair time. They thought it was the funniest thing ever. There was a channel point redemption for chair time, yeah. So I would redeem chair time, and I'd be like, oh, and then I'd start doing it. And people they just got an absolute hoot and a fucking holler out of it. Yeah. That was a good time. That was a good time. But, you know, I dropped that in favor of just, you know, trying to, like, eliminate the dead air entirely by keeping a constant stream of, you know, dialogue going. So I opted to just be, like, more entertaining, really. Those of you who remember chair time, though, I mean, you could tell. You can tell them, like, that was a fucking classic. People loved that. He's too professional for that now. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I think that I'm not against, like, cheap gags, right? I'm not against cheap gags for getting a laugh. Like, a whoopee cushion's an all-time classic little prankster item. But, I mean, there is, like, definitely more sophisticated humor than the lousy whoopee cushion, you know? What about the butthole bit? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, dude. Alright, dude, the butthole bit? Alright, that was funny. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny when you, like, say it like that, like it was, like, an actual thing that I did, and I called it the butthole bit, and, like, that's something that I actually did. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the butthole bit. Yeah, real funny. We all think that you're a fucking comedian. So if we could be, like, a little bit more serious now, can we, you know, can we, like, talk about other things that are funny? Like, not that. Like, fucking the lowest class of humor that I've ever heard. And the birthday thing, too. What about the birthday thing? What's the birthday thing? I called someone a hoot and a holler today at work, and a nurse told me I sound like her mom. Great. Moms and, like, old people have the greatest expressions, assuming they're not, like, racist expressions. A hoot and a holler. Like, oh, phooey. Like, I love saying, oh, phooey to some shit. I love when some shit happens to me and I go, rats, or drat, or something like that. That's a real how do you do. I don't say that. I don't say that. I've never said that one before. Sorry. I've never said that one before. 3 hours into stream and no one has said happy birthday. Dude, you don't gotta tell me, alright? You don't gotta tell me. I think it's really... in previous years, I told you guys, oh, my birthday's coming up. My birthday's coming up. I did this for like 3 years, alright? I did this for like 3 years, where I would tell you guys when my birthday's coming up. And after 3 years, I was like, no, I shouldn't need to tell them anymore, right? They should just know. They should just know when my birthday is now. I shouldn't need to tell them. Well, as it turns out, obviously I was foolish for that, because here we are, my birthday, January 7th, my 29th birthday, and it took 3 hours, 21 minutes, and 51 seconds for somebody to finally say happy birthday to me. And I, for one, just think that's sad. I think that that's sad. That I relied on you guys to just remember without me having to remind you. Some of you even said that you put it in your calendar, like in your phone. And you still didn't say anything. Yo. You had no reason. Thanks, Alex Febreze, for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I mean, it's just a little fucked up. Isn't it July 2nd? No, January 7th. Though I can see how, when you say it out loud, audibly, you might find those to be confusing. July, January, 2nd, 7th. I can understand why you might find the confusion there, but no. July 2nd. January 7th. Still, though, I don't think that's an excuse. Yeah, that gets easily mixed up. But still, that's not an excuse. Like, really? You put it down in your calendar. Some of you said that you put it down in your calendar and you still didn't say anything. I humbly apologize. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I don't give a fuck. It's whatever. I don't know. Oh! Ah! The worms! July 2nd. No. Go on famous birthdays and look up diagonal. What will it say? I bet you it'll say January 7th. My favorite part about this bit is that not a single person said happy birthday. Yeah, I think people are like, alright, dude, it's done. Alright, fucking get over it, would you? Famous birthdays said June 1st. Well, that's just wrong. I'm currently blowing up. "100 balloon animals, and you are the only thing keeping me sane." Oh, dude. Like, with your own, like, mouth? Or you got, like, a helium machine or something like that? Yeah, that's... Dude, I appreciate that. I'm glad that I can keep you sane. That sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. I have a small balloon pump. Yeah, I hear that. Yepper. I got with the birthday bit when I first started watching. You had it... So it has a special place in my heart. You know, I feel bad because I definitely have gotten, like, gift subs from people as a result of the birthday bit. People are like, oh, dude, I didn't know it was your birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Have some, like, gift subs. And then I feel bad because that's when the bit's gone too far, is when I've actually, like, managed to extort money out of people as a result of my joke. And I'm like, all right, and that's when I drop it. That's when I drop it. I'm like, all right, it's not actually my birthday. That's when I drop it. One of my favorite moments is when somebody got Dag before he could do the watching on Bing bit. Yeah, dude, somebody clocked my ass. Somebody fucking clocked my ass. And I'm surprised this doesn't happen more often, because I feel like in every, like, unedited VOD that I put up on my second channel, which is probably, like, how some traffic gets to my Twitch channel, some people are like, hey, I watch your second channel all the time. You know, I'm glad to be here. I've been binging your videos. And, binging looks like binging. And I'll be like, and I'll read it as, oh, dude, I just got done binging your videos. And I'm like, oh, dude, I really appreciate that. But somebody got wise to it. Somebody got wise to it. And they said, oh, yeah, I just came over from your second channel. I've been binging a lot of your second channel videos. Haha, yeah, I use Bing. And I got, like, halfway through reading the comment, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You know, I keep it cool, right? I keep it cool, right? Every time the binging joke opportunity presents itself, I keep it cool. I tell no lies. All right? I keep poker face. But in my head, I'm like, you know, I'm winding up. Although those of you who know me well enough, you're like, oh no, he's fucking winding it up. Oh no, here it comes. And I'll go silent. And I'll go silent for a while after reading their comment. And I'll be like, yeah, dude, I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. I'm glad that, you know, thanks for joining me over on Twitch. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. 10 seconds of silence. Man, Bing, like, that's crazy, man. I didn't know people still use Bing. But yeah, hey, man, like, however you choose to enjoy the stream. I really appreciate that. But somebody, they fucking got me. Because I was winding up. Read halfway through the comment, and they're like, yeah, that's right, I use Bing. And I'm like, fuck! They got me. They saw it coming. You fucking got me. You prophylactively fucking put the fucking joke in your comment so that I couldn't even have the satisfaction of pulling the rug out from underneath your asshole. Made me mad. Well, it didn't make me mad, but, like, still. I was like, man, fuck. You can't get me wound up to do this joke, and then I just can't. Oh, man, the binging, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm all, like, mischievous. What's up, devilish? Yeah, like, man, I was so excited to drop that. I love... It doesn't happen too often anymore, where people come in here and they're like, yeah, hey, dude, I've been, like, binging your content. It doesn't happen that much anymore. Maybe, like, once a month. Would you guys say, like, once a month we get a chance to do that? It's a once-a-month opportunity, dude. When the opportunity for it to happens, I see red, dude. My heartbeat probably goes up, like, legit. My heartbeat increases, my, like, fucking eyes, my pupils probably get dilated. I feel like it's more than that. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty diligent about keeping track of this, because, man, every time it comes around, I am so fucking chuffed. Because my fucking heartbeat starts, my heart starts pumping. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. And it's like when you're a hunter and your prey walks into your field of view. It's like, oh shit, here we go. Here's the big time. Here's why we wait. Here's why we fucking do it. Here's why I sit outside in like 19-degree Fahrenheit weather for 6 hours just to see one little deer stray into my point of view. I started looking at my chops. My pupils get dilated. I probably turn like a shade of purple. And I read the comment, but I'm keeping it casual. You know, I'm not saying you look at my face, you would not think that I'm up to something, because you got to pull it off, natural. Got to be all natural about it. And you say, yeah, I really appreciate. Hey, I just followed you over from your second channel. I just binged all your videos. And I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's hard to get people to come over from YouTube over to Twitch, you know? So, like, I really appreciate it. Thanks for making the jump over here to enjoy my stuff live as well. Man, Bing, though. Bing is crazy. Man, I ain't used Bing in forever. Like, that's crazy. Man, Bing. And I thought about Bing. I'm not a big Bing guy myself. But yeah, I mean, hey, however, like, you choose to enjoy the content, I really appreciate that. You know, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you coming over here. Hey, Bing, Google, it don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. Yes, man. And I just, I start salivating. And then they probably never come by stream again because they're embarrassed about how I misinterpreted their comment. And they're like, oh man, I can never set foot in that guy's chat room ever again because did I spell binge wrong? Like, is that how you spell it? They probably, like, Google it after they're done. And they're like, oh shit, wait, did I spell it wrong? And then they go and type it into Google and they're like, no, that's how I spell it. Man, he just is stupid and he read it wrong. Oh man, I don't want to join this guy's stream anymore. This guy's a moron. And then they never come back. And I've probably driven away a handful of people from my stream as a result of this bit, but I will never stop doing it because I find it too funny. I find it funny. I've stopped caring that you guys find shit funny or not. I really have. Alright? I've stopped caring. Alright? Because I find it funny. I find the Bing joke funny. I find the birthday joke fairly funny, although I do feel like I do it a lot less now because I don't find it as funny as I used to. And also because I've actually, like, scammed people out of money doing it. Unfortunately. But the Bing joke? It will be 2029, and I will still be doing the Bing joke. If I'm still streaming in 2029, and people are still watching me, and they still like care to like watch my streams and my YouTube videos and come over here from there, I will still be doing the Bing joke. I will never stop finding it funny. I don't think that there's a world where I stop using that joke because I will always find it funny. Did you update the checklist after the creature and the bull shark? No. No. Let me do that. Creature. Bull shark's done. Creature's done. There we go. I will do that until I die. Another one that I love doing, but I don't get to do it very often because, I don't know, it's just very circumstantial. I feel as though maybe web fishing isn't exactly conducive to it happening, to it, like, manifesting very much. But I like when someone says, like, you missed a thing. Like, I remember it happened in the Stardew Valley Full Museum speedrun, where I walked right past a, like, little artifact spot, and that artifact spot could give you, like, things that you could donate to the museum. So somebody in chat was like, hey, you missed an artifact spot. And I go, like, no, actually, I missed a diagonal. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. Whenever I get to... And that one has not happened in a while. That one hasn't happened in a while. It's been a while since we've had the chance to do that. But... So whenever it rolls around, I always gotta pull that one. I always gotta pull the Mr. Diagonal. Nah, I missed an artifact spot? Nah, I missed a diagonal. And I pull like fucking... Yeah. Yeah, dude, you gotta. You have to. Man, if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? That's my favorite bit. Yeah, dude, Mr. Diagonal, dude. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I got a lot of good bits. If we were to, like, make a Diagonal bit Hall of Fame, Mr. Diagonal's got to be up there. The birthday bit, I don't know. Many would argue that it's like a Hall of Very Good, not a Hall of Fame bit. And the Bing bit. Like, those would have to be, like, the introductory members of the Diagonal Bit Hall of Fame, if there was one. Diagonal bit tier list. So the thing is, that would require me to, like, remember all the bits I've done. And, like, dude, I'll be honest with you, I just don't remember most of them. Do any of you have a bit that I do that you are particularly fond of that I have not mentioned? Because I'll be honest with you, those are, like, my favorite ones, the ones that I talked about. If you have one that I like, that I don't do anymore, or just hasn't happened in a while. The Tony and Giuseppe? Yeah, but, like, I don't know, it's, like, kind of tired. You think you're working out today? I don't think so, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to end stream, and I think I'm going to get straight to working on something else, to be honest. The seafood diet bit. Yeah, but that's not, like, my bit, though. Like, the seafood diet... Every, like, white dad in his 40s has a shirt that says the seafood joke on it. That's hardly my bit. I don't claim that one. I don't claim that one. I don't claim that one, really. That one's like... You see that on, like, a fucking... Like, a dad's apron at a cookout in, like, a Midwestern suburb. Like, that's who owns that bit. I don't really claim that one. It's all good. I'm going to take a spin class. Oh, well, that's a spin class. Just going to do just big spin guy. Yeah. I'm going to do a spin class, and it's just like they attach like a carrot. They put a headband on you, and then they dangle a carrot in front of you, and you spin around and try to chase it like you're a dog. I've gotten 2 fish. Yeah, I've gotten 2 fish today. That's it. That's all the progress I've made today. And they've both been normal. It was normal bull shark and normal creature. Like, so lame. I was saving stuff like that for the end because I'm like, man, let's just do that at the end. It's so easy. But, like, no, man, I can't. Like, I can't get the things that are hard. And I don't want to end stream getting nothing. So I got a couple normal easy things that I was saving for later. Just as like a little morale boost to say that I did something. But in reality, I haven't done like fucking shit today. Do you think spin class is like being popped in the washing machine on spin cycle? Yeah, and it's like, dude, you want to lose weight? I bet you would come out of this fucking spin cycle like plastered against the wall of the washing machine. And you'd probably be looking like Mike TV at the end of Willy Wonka. All like tall and lanky. You'd get like taller and thinner. Alright, I gotta take one last urination break, and then, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I got no plans for the rest of the day, other than work on, like, other things, but, like, I also don't want to sit here all day trying to get a golden manta ray, and it's just not happening. Like, you can't make it happen if it's just not gonna happen, you know? Really, you'd come out of the spin cycle dehydrated. Well, yeah, because the whole point of the spin cycle is to dry things out, isn't it? I don't know, man. I ain't no fucking washing machine technician. Alright. Yeah, like, what... I don't know. Man, I need some good vibes in chat. Man, I gotta get that rain. I'll get it when I get back. You know what? No. Fuck the rain. The rain's gotten me nothing today. I'll do the ocean. I need some good... I'm gonna need some seriously, like, good vibes here, man. Because I'm getting pissed off at the fact that I'm getting nothing. Alright? I'm getting pissed off. So if we can just, like, get the tone up in the stream a little bit, I'd really appreciate that. All right? I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to seriously need some, like... Guys, I think we need some... Guys, can we get... Guys. Let's get some... Guys, let's get some... Guys, can we have some, like... Yeah. You're at a hard part of a run. You've been at it for days. I feel like you're keeping your cool remarkably well, like you've made incredible progress towards an unthinkable goal. Take pride. That's good vibes. I don't need to be validated so much as I just need, like... I think it more in, like, a cosmic sense, alright? Not in, like, an I need to be validated, though I do appreciate it. It's more, like, in the cosmic sense. I need somebody to talk to the stars. I need somebody to talk to the stars. I need somebody to go... Look at Uranus. There's 9 planets you could have chose. Go look at fucking, I don't know. Alright, it's done. Dude, the vibes are killed. It's done. Forget it. The vibes are over. I killed it. Oh, I'm such a fucking oaf, dude. I can't believe it. Of all the planets, that's the one I thought of. Yeah, I count Pluto. You could have said Pluto. You could have said Pluto. You could have said Neptune. Jupiter. Saturn. Mars. You could have said Earth. Like, I don't know. Look up at, like, the ISS or something like that. I don't know. Fucking still Earth. You gotta realign your chakras, dude. Yes, man, I do. I need my fucking chakras realigned. Is there any chakra realigners in chat? Like, please? Pluto is so great, man. Did dirty. Neil Smoke deGrasse Tyson in, like, 2006. Neil deGrasse Tyson said to me, 10-year-old diagonal, he said, son, now I know you've been taught that Pluto is a planet for the first, like, 5 years of your conscious existence. I don't count the first 4 because you don't fucking know anything. I know I've been teaching you for the past 5 years that Pluto is a planet. Well, no. Actually, no. And you're stupid. And all your textbooks are wrong. And they will continue to be wrong until 2025 when they finally get around to replacing them. Why did he do that? Why did Neil Smoke deGrasse Tyson do that? Someone clearly didn't wash their crystals this morning. As a matter of fact, I did shower. Alright. Hey, Dag. Happy belated birthday. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. See, some people don't have to be reminded. Because he sucks. The dude is, like, legit, like... Isn't Neil deGrasse Tyson, like, legit, like, an asshole? All I know is every time he says something on Twitter, it pisses me off. Because he says it so patronizingly and condescendingly. He's like... Oh, he just rubs me the wrong way. And also, he fucked me over in, like, the fucking 5th grade when he decided, oh, no, Pluto's not a planet anymore. No, I'm not. I've been lying the whole time. Fuck you. He's a fucking smartass. He is. He needs to be... Neil deGrasse Tyson needs to be given a fucking wedgie. More than maybe anybody else in the world. He needs to be given a fucking wedgie. He needs to have his head shoved in the toilet. He truly does. He needs to be shoved in a locker. He needs to be put down. Dude, no, man. I didn't say that. I don't know why I said that. Dude, you like the... Chill out. Oh my god. Dude, I mean, I don't like the guy, but like, man. Jesus Christ. He needs to be put down. You need to chill. Yeah, you need to chill. Alright? I'm just like, shove him in a locker. Give him a noogie. And maybe a swirly. Alright? But, my goodness gracious, man. I didn't say all that. Lord almighty. Heavens to Betsy. Anyway, I said this in the Discord earlier. Do you guys think that I should be like a boom shakalaka kind of guy? Like, is that good? Or like I do something, like I like perfectly season the chicken breast. And then I pull it out, I take that first bite, and I go, boom, shakalaka. Like, I fucking nailed the seasoning on that. Or I hit a 3 from downtown, and I go, boom, shakalaka. Like, you think that would be tough as shit, right? I'm thinking I'll become like a boom shakalaka kind of guy. You should say that when the light turns green while you're driving. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, just to myself in my car. Nobody can hear except for me. Just turns it green. Boom shakalaka. That's me. That's what I would do if I drove. What about cowabunga? No, I'm not a cowabunga guy. I'm not a cowabunga guy. You seem like a more of a let's go kind of dude. I was a big let's go guy, but I think that as is normal in human language, we evolve. And I guess you could say that I'm just looking for what that next evolution is. Yeah, like we've upgraded, you know? We've upgraded. Got me out of coach. I'm in first class now. Well, what do I say now that I'm in first class? Fist bump yourself as you say that like a protagonist. I'm sorry. That just slipped out. Would you say something like, my golly gee willikers? No, I'm not 178. I'm not going to say my golly gee willikers. I'm not going to say that. Ew, I'm sorry. It just slipped out. You all burp too, alright? It will happen to you. If you're in first class, you definitely shouldn't say boom shakalaka. Why not, dude? I'm just trying to mingle with my fellow upperclassmen who are in the front of the plane. Scientifically the most dangerous part of the plane. But I mean, that's why they pay the big bucks, is for the thrill of it all. Like, yeah, if this bitch goes down, I'm going down. As opposed to me and the coach in the back, where I'm like, if it goes down, I got like a 50-50 chance. Someone's gassy today. Yeah, I am a human being, and when I eat, as I did this morning, I swallow inadvertently. I swallow air, and then that air gets stuck at some point between my like stomach and my digestive system, and that must either come up or go down, and it's just a vicious cycle, really. And, I mean, gases are just naturally made in your body, and they must be expelled in some manner. I can't control it. I'm just a guy, alright? There's a K-pop song that's fantastic, and its chorus is "Boom Shakalaka." Yes, because they get it. Someone's pits are stiff today. Yeah, actually, a little bit. Hang on. Let me do my stretches. Let me do my stretches here. 1 second. Ooh, I heard some cracks there. Oh, yes. Limber those fucking pits up, man. Get those pits limber. Dude, you will not find somebody with as limber pits as me right now. Oh, I really needed that. In fact, that's maybe the good vibes that I was looking for. Maybe it wasn't, the answer wasn't in the stars. It was actually in my pits. And I think maybe, then I'm thinking now my luck is going to change for the better. I'm thinking I have great vibes now. I think the vibes are fantastic. And I think that was it. I think maybe the pits just needed to limber up a little bit. No limber pits. On that note, I'm headed out. Yeah, dude, I liked watching you when you were Mr. Stiff Pits, but now that your pits are limber, you've gone too Hollywood for me, man. I'm out. Sorry, I gotta go. On that note specifically, you've gone too Hollywood, man. I gotta go. I can't deal with you when you're like this. You get limber pits and you think that you're better than everyone else. Sorry, can't watch you when you're like this. Peace out. The real ones stay when my pits are limber. Exactly. You go, exactly. It's like you get limber pits and people get like a big head about themselves. That's the expectation anyway. You guys would know that whether my pits are limber or stiff, I have the same mentality no matter what. The real ones watch me through thick and thin, through stiff and limber. But okay. Maybe I've gone too Hollywood for you. If you can't handle me at my limberness, you don't deserve me at my stiffest. That's right. I say that all the time. Only people who didn't come from stiffpits.com can like this comment. Anyone come from stiffpits.com? Who is Team Stiff? Man, you can't ask that. Don't say that. Don't say it like that. Don't say who is on Team Stiff, man. You can't say that. Yeah, I know you may think it's innocent and like you may think nothing of that comment, but I'm telling you, man, there are some fucking sickos in this chat who are going to roll with that and they are going to think that you mean something else. Man, you can't say Team Stiffy either, man. Don't say Team Stiffy. You don't know what that means, all right? I know that sounds fun and innocent to you, but that actually could mean something else that's really disgusting. All right? Don't say Team Stiffy, all right? Who's on Team Stiff? Don't say that, all right? Don't say I'm stiffing my shit right now, please. Please don't say that. You can't say that. That's not allowed. Guy, man. Team Stiffers. No, man, don't say that. All right, don't say your team is stiff. All right, don't say that you're stiff or that you're whatever. Don't do that. All right. I don't want to explain to you what that could mean or how that could be interpreted. All right, but use your imagination for a little bit and you might figure it out. I'm a stiff head. You're not a stiff head. I'm stiff as fuck right now. Man, you cannot say that. Don't go to other people's chats and start saying this shit, alright? You're gonna get banned. If you go to other people's chats and you say like, yo, dude, anyone in here Team Stiff? Anyone stiffing their shit right now? You're going to get verbally assaulted, alright? By the streamer and by the chatters. Alright? You are going to get hounded, alright? You can't do that, alright? I just want you guys to know, if you do this shit in any other one's chat, you're going to get banned. What's wrong with having stiff pits? No, no, no. It's not like the pits. The thing is that, like, the pits part is, like, very important detail to saying that you're on team stiff. All right? You can't, like, you gotta make sure that they know what you're talking about when they're talking about pits, all right? Because if you don't mention pits, they're gonna think something else. Team Stiffy, where you at? Man, don't say that. They're gonna think it's something else. And I don't want to say what they think, because that will only invite, like, further disgusting degeneracy in this Twitch chat room. In this IRC chat room. Sounds like somebody's the stiff police. The stiff police, they live inside of my head. The stiff police, they come for me in my bed. No! Don't say that, man! Oh my god. Anyone fucking throw a baseball lately or something? Or a rock or something that we can talk about? Anyone, like, take, like, anyone see, like, a nice stick on their walk today? Anyone get a nice stick? Anyone find, like, a nice, really cool fucking stick or something? Anyone throw, like, a tennis ball? Or, wow, I'm a dog. I'm like... Yeah, anyone see a fucking awesome stick around? Yeah, what about a tennis ball? Anyone see, like, a fucking tennis ball? Anyone, what about, like, a bone? Like a just big, juicy bone or, like, a steak on the side of the road? What about some trash? Anyone see some nice trash lately? I don't know. Tell me about some stuff that you guys got going on that isn't fucking disgusting. How about that? Anyone, like, those, how about those gas prices, folks? I mean, my goodness gracious, those gas prices, man. I mean, they ought to start calling them the gasp prices, because that's what I do every time I see them. I mean, the damn gas prices, man. I went to the library over my lunch today. Okay. That's a lot less interesting if you work at the library, though. I mean, amen. Yes, yes. The gas prices. $2.50 per gallon is pretty nice. Yeah, well, when I was growing up, it was like 99 cents. So, you know. $2.55 a liter where I live? A liter? $2.55 a liter? Isn't that like $10 a gallon, basically? Isn't that like... That's like $9 or $10 a gallon. That's crazy. No way. New Zealand sucks. Oh, well, you're in New Zealand. Well, yeah. I mean, I'd trade $10 gallon gas prices to live in, like, probably one of the nicest countries in the world, I guess. Guess it's a fine trade-off. Did you go on a nice walk recently? No, I can't go on a nice walk because you cannot... A walk cannot be inherently nice when it's, like, what? What's the weather outside right now? What is it? It's 25 degrees out. It's 25 degrees out. A walk cannot be a nice walk when it's 25 degrees out. It can't be a nice walk. That's not bad. That's Fahrenheit, by the way. That's Fahrenheit. That's quite a pleasant temperature for Celsius. In Fahrenheit, that is not a pleasant temperature. That you can't... A walk cannot be nice when it's 25 degrees out, just inherently. That's -3 Celsius. Yes, for you Celsius heads. Why am I catching this? Anything about 30F is nice. Are you guys like ice cubes? What are you? Is this? Am I like fucking? Am I a popular like popsicle streamer? Like what are you guys? Where you're like, what are you doing? If you can bundle up, it could be very nice. No, I'm sorry. Drinking Celsius makes me feel like I'm having a heart attack. Don't do that. 25C is perfect. Yeah, 25C. Wonderful. Beautiful. $25F? No. No. It's not, a walk is not a pleasant... there will be no such thing as a pleasant walk until, like, May, when the temperatures actually get pleasant. I've been so, like, not getting out enough lately. Like, I have been bad, dude. I have been bad. I've been going stir-crazy. But then I'm like, golly, I'll take a walk today. I think I'll take a walk today. I'll go, at, like, 1 in the morning last night, I went to go check my mail, and I was like, this is going to be good for me. It's going to be good for me. I got to go take a nice little healthy jaunt to the mailbox, and it was like 20 degrees, and I, like, had, like, a t-shirt underneath my coat. I was wearing a coat, but I had a t-shirt underneath, and all the cold air seemed to strike me right in the opening of my coat where my t-shirt was, and I was freezing my ass off after 1 minute of being outside and walking to my mailbox. I was like, this is good for me. This is going to be good for me. I can finally, like, even if it's just a small walk to the mailbox, it's going to be nice to get some fresh air. No. And now I realize why I haven't been leaving the house very much lately. Because it sucks outside. Because it sucks. It's 0C right now. Miserable. Miserable. Anyone live in, like, San Diego? Or Southern California? Coastal California? I just moved from San Diego. Close enough. I wish. I wish, too. Not anymore. San Diego, they wear coats when it's 60 outside. Yeah. Anyone from San Diego who is listening to me talk about my weather right now, genuinely, let's trade places. Let's trade places. Let's do it. It sounds like it's a win-win situation. I think San Diego probably has, like, the best weather in the entire world. You seem to enjoy 25 degrees Celsius, or 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's switch. Sounds like a win-win to me. I would gladly take your San Diego. It doesn't even have to be, like, I'll, fuck it. Like, my, like, apartment, it's nothing special, but you can have it. I'll take whatever you're in. You can live in a box. I don't care. Let's trade. The Alaskans will trade places with you. No! No! Absolutely not. Alaska's on my no trade clause. It's pretty nice if you like the rain. Nah. This is legally binding. Yeah, like, let's meet up halfway. What's the halfway point between me and San Diego? Like, Topeka, Kansas. All right, so let's meet up in, like, Topeka, Kansas. And let's sit down at, like, a cafe where bagels cost $12. And let's whip up a contract, a legally binding contract, and we'll shake on it. And then we will trade our establishments. I will live where you live. I will gather my possessions, live where you live. You gather your possessions. I'll live where you can live where I live. Topeka Mansion, let's fucking go! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Google City! Didn't Topeka get called Google for a while or something like that? I don't know. I'm just kidding. Topeka is a shithole. Oh, okay. But at least they have Google Fiber. Bagels cost $12. You'll love San Diego. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to get myself, like, ease myself into the experience. Being a Californian again. They changed their name to Topekachu in 1999. Oh, so they're just fucking around. Tomorrow they're going to be called, like, Bradley or something like that. And that's old Bradley, Kansas. Okay. So they're just fucking around. You do it once, and it's like, oh, fun, novel. You do it twice, you're just fucking around. They're gonna be called diagonal. Yeah, they might as well be. They're just gonna arbitrarily decide to change it for any old occasion. So Pikachu kind of goes hard. Yeah, like, kind of. I suppose if any city had to be renamed to fit Pikachu in there, Topeka, which ends in Pika, is probably the best choice, right? Like, what, is there a better one that you could think of? I don't think so. I can't think of one. I can't think of one. They kind of cooked with that. Yeah, they kind of did. If I don't look at the screen, then it'll give me an alpha. What you making for dinner? I don't know. I don't have much. I need to go to the store. I need to go to the store. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go to the store. I gotta do something. I gotta make a day out of it. Another thing. I don't know, man. One more soda after this, and then I give up. It's been 2 streams of looking for this fucking alpha golden manta ray. I haven't seen a single one. I know, I'm overworking, but that's because I really want some, like, fucking actual progress that wasn't just me, like, getting a normal bull shark and a normal creature. Like, I gotta do something, man. I gotta do something. I don't know. I'm not doing off camera either because that's no fun. Is there a special meal you have on grocery day? Not particularly. Though if I go to Wegmans for groceries, sometimes I'll eat at Wegmans because they got like a hot bar. Well, they used to have a better hot bar, but and like pre-prepared foods. But they're always so expensive now, man. Like I feel bad. I can't even like fucking eat there in good conscience anymore because it's gotten so darn expensive. So like, I don't know. I guess that, but like, I don't know. It's too expensive. It's like, nah, it's whatever I got from the store. What the fuck is Wegmans actually? Alright. Chill out. Wegmans doesn't deserve to be mentioned in such a crass sentence, alright? Such a sentence with so much, like, with these nasty swear words, alright? It's a grocery store. It's a grocery store. And it's a really good grocery store. Fortune 500 best companies to work for featured on that list like 20 years in a row or something like that. I think doing one scratch off will manipulate the RNG into giving you an alpha golden manta ray. What if it's a loser though? Like it has to be like a winner, right? It sounds like some British bullshit. My therapist warned me about you types of people. I'm gonna get through all my treasure chests here to get to it. You think so? My therapist warned me about people like you. It's a winner. How much? $150. Alright, it's a modest winner. Maybe I've sort of pleased the, maybe I manipulated the RNG. Maybe you're right. Maybe I manipulated the RNG. Okay. I fuck with it. Oh! Oh! Alright, let's see. Not a good start. If it's a loser, maybe they'll give you the fish as a consolation prize. I'd rather have the Alpha Golden Manta Ray than the $250 that I won on that ticket. Well, I'll tell you which I would rather have. I'd rather that ticket been a loser then. The only grocery store my family goes crazy for here is goddamn Trader Joe's. I haven't been there enough, man, to like really give it an honest assessment. But it's like okay. Trader Joe's is like fine. I don't know. I didn't see what was so special about it. I didn't see what was so great about it. Old Trader Joe's. Old Joseph and his trader. Thought today was ACNH. Yeah, you missed it. Played ACNH at the start of the stream. Go rewind. It's pretty good for the price. Lots of gluten-free or vegan options if you have dietary restrictions. Okay, interesting. Don't you sacrilege Trader Joseph. I'm not. I'm just saying, like, I didn't go there enough to, like, really see what was so special about it. I didn't see what was so special about it. That's all I'm saying. Well, Joseph, he can keep on doing his thing. There's no Wegmans, but, you know. Trader Ming's Mandarin Orange Chicken, and I fuck with it. Sounds good. The vibes in there are just so good. You have to take me. What's my closest Trader Joe's, man? Trader Joe's. Near me. I love when Google Maps does this. It's always so funny. Because I'll search Trader Joe's near me, and then the first result is Wegmans. Giant Eagle. Aldi. I'm like, that is not what I asked for. Here we go, though. Trader Joe's. Where's it at? It's probably in Cleveland, right? Yep. There's one in Cleveland. I'm not going to Cleveland for fucking Trader Joe's, tell you that. I ain't going to damn Cleveland for that. It might be good, it ain't Cleveland good. There's a website where you can see the closest one. Yeah, it's called Google Maps. And I just used it. Make it a vlog and get a write-off. A vlog of me going to Trader Joe's. Don't watch that? No, you wouldn't. Don't even lie. Y'all also think that, like, because something's a write-off means it's free. It ain't free. I would. Yeah, everyone always says that, and then I actually upload something that people say that they would watch, and then they don't. All these people, like, tugging at my damn pant cuffs. Where's Minecraft? Bring Minecraft back! And then I make a Minecraft video, and they're like, ooh, I do not see it. What? You said you wanted this, man. Alright, last fish. This is it. This is it? This simply just must be it? Simply put, and I'm being dead serious with you, and I'm putting this seriously, and I'm putting it bluntly, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it, and I'm just going to be honest with you here. This is it. This is fun. I'm having a good time. Pause the timer. 74:06:52. We're 12 and a half minutes into stream, and we're already on this shit. We're already on this my penis shit. No, man. All right, that's some like 3.5 hour into the stream shit. That's not that 12 and a half. That's not that 12 and a half minute shit. All right, 12 and a half minutes. We're talking about like what we ate for breakfast this morning. Leftover spaghetti, by the way. Okay. Realized your days were wrong in the catch every fish in 4 days challenge. First time popping in was when you realized your days were wrong in the catch every fish in 4 days challenge. What, my days were wrong? I don't remember that. Spaghetti for breakfast? Herm? Oh, don't give me that. Anything for breakfast that is actual food is like a good breakfast for me. Breakfast doesn't have to be cereal or eggs and toast.
Hey Dag, how is it going? Hope everything is well.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Thanks for the 5 months, Narrowfall. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, we'll see if things are well. I don't know. We'll see if this game decides to be nice to me today. We'll see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Dude, I see what some of y'all eat for breakfast, and for that matter, all your meals, alright? I made myself a nice spaghetti dinner last night, and I didn't eat it all, and so I popped the rest of them in a Tupperware to consume the next day, and I had it for breakfast this morning, and it was muy delicioso, as they would say in certain regions of the world. And they would actually probably say it exactly like that. Like, that's pretty, like, accent, like, accurate as well. Muy delicioso, por favor. Like, it was good shit, man. It was good shit. And, yeah, that was my breakfast, alright? Just because it wasn't fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which has probably, like, 17 grams of sugar in it per serving. And who honestly eats one serving of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, alright? So you're probably getting, like, 50 grams of sugar just in your breakfast alone. Or Fruit Loops, which all the breakfast cereal, these lousy breakfast cereals have the same problem, where they're more fucking sugar than they are anything else. Jalapenos. Yeah, jalapenos. I made French toast brother. I don't know what that is. I had to skip lunch after going to the dentist, and now I'm hungry. Good. After going to the dentist? Why you guys... Oh, because you get, like, sensitive teeth or something like that? No, dude, after I'm done with the dentist, I'm chowing down on some of the unhealthiest shit imaginable. You guys who had braces, which I did, so I remember this, but those of you who had braces, you got, after your braces got taken off, after the fucking, like, however long, year, 2 year, who knows how long, endeavor that was getting your braces... they gave you like a shit ton of like candy and stuff and like gum, right? The stuff that you weren't able to have when you had your braces on as like a little congratulations. Here you go. I know that we're like dentists and we're really not supposed to be doing that. But you know what? You went through 2 years of having this metal on your teeth. I'm going to let you like eat some taffy and some gum and some candy. All these things that you weren't able to have before. They did not? Wow, really? My orthodontist had cookies at the front desk. Were you not able to eat cookies with braces? Man, we weren't able to do shit with your braces, man. Fuck. Wait, really? Is it really that strict? You are sideways. Or is it me who is sideways? Or is it this country that we live in who's sideways? Maybe yes to all those things. They didn't give me shit. What the hell? They didn't give you shit? I got like gum, I got candy, I got like a fucking licorice, I remember, and I remember giving that away because I don't like it. Yeah. I still ate stuff when I wasn't when I had braces. Yeah, like, I didn't like chew gum or anything. But I gotta do it like, what's the harm of like a dang lollipop when you got braces on? What's the harm in that? Like, for real. What's the harm in a lollipop? What's a lollipop gonna do? It's a lollipop. Unless you're, like, crunching on it. But no, if you're just suckling on it, it's fine. I'm glad I never needed braces. They sound like a bitch to deal with. Yeah, they were. And you should be very thankful you never had braces. For that matter, anyone who's never had braces and glasses... You disgust me. You disgust me. I had both. I also had both. I'm getting Invisaligns later this month, and I have glasses right now, and I've previously had braces. Man, I've done the whole lot. If you have never had any, like, corrective procedures done, like glasses, braces, contact lenses, like cavities, fillings, anything like that, and I haven't had all those things, but, like, if you've never had any of those, you are one lucky fucking ass, alright? You know that? And I'm gonna sock you in the mouth if I ever see you. I'm gonna make you need braces. I've had glasses since the 3rd grade. That's also when I got my glasses, was the 3rd grade. Because I remember I struggled so many times to see the whiteboard. Even though my teacher, like, sat me in the front of the class. Because she's like, dude, like, you can't read the whiteboard. And I'm like, and she's like, you need glasses. And so I remember I walked in with glasses one day. And she's like, all right, finally. Dumbass. Got glasses. And yeah. There's a picture of me out there with my first pair of glasses. They were like these oval glasses, but not like the cool ovals, like the weird, nerdy ovals. Oh, it's a pretty good picture. I gotta show you guys if I ever find it. It's like me posing with like a basketball in my hand because I was on like the YMCA basketball team or something like that. And I was like this dorky smile holding this basketball with my stupid oval glasses, like, legit. That's like the picture. I gotta find it. Harry Potter? No. Though I probably wasn't beating the Harry Potter allegations when I was wearing those glasses. Like, nerd emoji? You guys are so mean. You know that? Like, legitimately. You guys are really mean. You guys are really mean. Not the big metal contraption on the roof of your mouth? The retainer? Yeah, I lost my retainer. That's probably why I need braces again. No, it's not. I think my wisdom teeth is why I need braces again. I'm going back to college this weekend. So sad. That is sad. I'm sorry. Good luck. Have fun. Better you than me. It's so awful. Yeah, I feel like retainers and braces, honestly, I also, along with people who never needed those things, braces, glasses, fillings, whatever, along with people who never needed those things, I also have a great deal of envy towards people who, like, usually younger people, who didn't have to deal with metal braces and just had, like, Invisaligns or something like that. Because metal braces and, like, those fucked up retainers that you get after you're done with those are terrible. I'm looking forward to my Invisaligns because they're pretty seamless. Like, my orthodontist was like, they're pretty non-invasive, compared to, I went to the same orthodontist as a kid when I got my braces. They're like, compared to what you had when you were a kid, these are going to be like way better, way less intrusive. Not to mention you could just take them out and put them back in when you need to eat or drink anything that's not water. Is going to be so nice comparatively. Like, my teeth are going to hurt. I have no doubt about it that my teeth are going to hurt. I'm probably going to be bitching about it a lot on stream. Like, man, my fucking teeth hurt. Because it's going to be moving them around, but it'll be worth it. A little Tylenol, a little Advil, never hurt nobody. I asked for Invisalign, but I was told my teeth were too bad for them at the time. Maybe at the time. Now I've seen people's, like, before and afters with Invisaligns, and they go from, like, really, like, beyond any, like, any tooth issues that I've had. Like, I don't want to say terrible, because that makes it sound really insensitive, but, like, people with some, like, pretty, through no fault of their own, pretty messed up teeth. Like, they grew in just terribly. They just got unlucky. And they'll use Invisaligns entirely now. Like, it doesn't matter how bad they are. They've gotten so advanced that, like, Invisaligns can fix like, even really fucked up teeth. Maybe when you first got them, they weren't that advanced, but yeah. No, like, look up, like, the Invisalign subreddit and go by, like, the top posts where a lot of people post, like, their before and afters. And I'm like, man, that's crazy. Some of these people... It's incredible, like the before and afters. I heard they give you something to chew on when you have Invisalign, like a little chew toy. A little chew toy? I do like chewing on things. I do like taking, like, the strings of my hoodie and, like, putting it in my mouth. Anyone else? Or, like, smoking like a cigarette. That sounded like I swallowed the cigarette. Dagnall swallows the blunt, gets kicked out of the blunt rotation. I love chewing. I love chewing. You gotta have some, like, gum at the ready. Always gotta have some gum. I love chewing on stuff, just fucking gnawing at it. And when I got nothing to chew, do you know what I chew? I chew the skin of my cheek. That might sound gross to some of you, but, like, any cheek skin chewers? Any cheek skin chewers? Any lip biters? Yup. Yep, yes, dude. You gotta bite them lips. Gotta, like, gnaw at them. If my inside of my cheeks aren't raw, not raw, but, like, scarred from, like, all the biting that I've done, I don't know, it's just like a fucking nervous tick, alright? It's nothing. I know it sounds gross, but it's the same as, like, playing with your hair or, like, doing whatever. It's just like a fucking thing that your body just does. It's like a self-soothing thing. I'm a pro lip bite. Oh, yeah, me too, me too. Now I'm, like, insecure, because I'm like, oh my god, are my, like, lips fucked up? I'm, like, all scarred. They are, but you probably can't see it. Yeah, big lip biter. Yeah. Hey, nice alphas, by the way. This is going really well. This is going really well. I don't even know why I use the buckets anymore. I don't know if the buddies can... Well, the buddies can get me two things that I need still. Alpha Golden Manta Ray and Radiant Golden Bass. Both of those are incredibly unlikely to be gotten from buddies. But as long as there's a chance, I'm going to keep using them. But if I get both of those, I don't need to use the buddies anymore. I'm kind of like, it's honestly a waste of time if it wasn't just me standing right on top of them and just collecting them every once in a while. I literally got nothing that I needed with that 50 bait. Have I caught anything? I think these are all from the buddies, though. I think these are all just from the buddies. Right? I didn't get shit from, like, fishing there. 50 gilded worms, not a single alpha. That's pretty cool, I suppose. That's pretty cool. Now the buddies. Now the buddies, I mean, they've done good work. They put their hours in, and I think it's about time for them to retire. If I get this golden manta ray, golden bass, it's really a celebration more than anything. They're retiring. They can finally, like, you know, and can finally go off and do whatever they want. Go fish for their own selves, not for me anymore, you know? Celebration. It's a celebration of life. That's that, like, Zoomer term for funerals. That's that Zoomer funeral term. It can't be a funeral anymore. It's a celebration of life. And I don't fucking hate the term. I don't hate the term. It's also like, I don't know. The celebration of life, it's like, we've canceled funerals. Now we gotta call them the celebration of life. It's whatever. I don't give a shit. It's not important. It's just something I've noticed, really. Like, why do we call them celebrations of life now? As opposed to funerals. Not entirely, but I do hear the term thrown around a lot. What happens with dupe fish in this game? Do you sell them? I sell everything, whether it's new, something I need. There's no museum, so there's nothing to do with them. Funerals are canceled. They're now funerals. Yeah, dude, like, while you're celebrating grandma's life as she sits cold and dead inside that casket, the kids who are maybe, like, bored, they can go play in, like, the ball pit in the corner. Every funeral home now has a ball pit in it because it's supposed to be fun, and we're supposed to give the youth something to do. It's more positive and focused on what the person did while they were alive rather than being sad that they were gone. Yeah, but I think that that's what funerals already were. I haven't gone to many funerals in my day, but that's always what they were. It was always people... It was sort of like, you know, a sad but joyous occasion where a bunch of people get together and talk about what this person meant to us, you know? It was always, like, more of a celebration more than it was, like, a melancholy thing, you know? Like, yeah, of course there's, like, sad things to be... I mean, of course it's sad, but I think that there's inherent sadness in all of it, you know? I don't know. It depends on the tone, I suppose. I want a game of Kahoot about my life at my funeral. Yes, man, that's it. Kahoot. All right. So how many pallbearers do you usually have? Like 6 or something? 2 on the corner, or 4 on the corners, and then 2 on, like, the sides? All right. I get 6 pallbearers. All right. And then the entire funeral has to play a game of Kahoot. And whoever, and the trivia, it's about, like, my life. All right. So it's like, from 2016 to 2020, what did Daniel do? What was his occupation? And people go with the Kahoot thing, and they answer whatever they think was right. And whoever knows me best, the top 6 finishers get to be my pallbearers. The number 1 finisher also gets my entire will and testament. They get everything. Like, I legit write in the will, whoever wins the game of Kahoot about my life earns all of my riches. My property, my everything. And I'm like, you're like, oh, shouldn't you give it to, like, your kids? Well, I'm not gonna have kids. So shouldn't you give it to, like, your like, niece or, like, nephew or whoever? And I'm like, if my niece or nephew knows their shit about old Unc over here, then yeah, they can get it. But if fucking Julie, who is like my 15th sister 18 times removed, who I don't know why they'd be at my funeral, gets it right, then I guess Julie gets it. It's just some random kid in the back who guesses all the answers. Hey, man. You gotta be in it to win it. It's the event of the year. Yeah. How many hours did it take Daniel to 100% web fishing? Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, I'm fucking... Having not seen a single alpha today, I'm like, jeez, man. It's gonna be over 100 hours, isn't it? It's gonna be over 100 hours, isn't it? It's gonna be over 100 hours. It is. It's going to be. It has to be. Like, do I even bother with the fucking buddies? Who cares? They can barely get me anything. What is Dagnall's average bowling score? Yeah, like, my bowling buddies will be, like, there, and they'll, like, you know, yeah, they had a shot to get, like, they get a man, it's too hot for this, man. It's like, I was cold when I, like, first started streaming, but now I'm, like, warm. Too hot. Ah! I can't take it off! Get your ass out of here. Ah! Whatever. Close enough. I was trying to throw it on my bed. Close enough. It's like half hanging off the bed, and like it's sort of touching the ground, and so part of me is like, oh, get it off the ground. I hate having clothes on the ground. I know, I'm a bit of like, I'm a hard ass about no clothes on the ground. If the clothes are dirty, put them in the basket. If the clothes are not dirty, then put them, like, hang them up somewhere. Get them off the ground. I'm a big hard ass about that. Jesus Christ, that is a colossal sunfish. I'm a hard ass about that. I like a clean apartment. Or house, or wherever I live, alright? I'm a fucking neat freak. Do I strike you guys as a neat freak, or do I strike you as a fucking neckbeard nest? I may whatever I strike you as. I am a fucking neat freak. I am a fucking. I need room to walk. If I don't have room to walk, I'm sad. You gotta have a coat tree. I hang it on like the door, a coat tree, a hanger, something. Just get it off the floor. The cardigan I was just wearing is half on the bed. I got it half on the bed, but it's like long, and so it's like sort of hanging off the bed and contacting the ground, and it's really kind of bugging me, but I should really like overwrite my brain on this one and realize it's not a big deal. Did you say bed? Is your stream room your bedroom, or do I mishear? No, there is a doorway in between me and my bedroom. We are connected as we speak to my bedroom, so I threw it through the doorway into my bedroom and onto my bed. Pretty impressive, really. I really think that I deserve probably $100 in donations for that. Just, you know, if I'm just being honest. Hello, chat. What nonsense are we up to today? It's all very sensical, actually. We, yeah, just fishing. Web fishing. Fishing on the web. It's all very sensical. You don't strike me as either. So somewhere in between? Yeah, I suppose. Talked about teeth for like 10 minutes. Yeah, we talked about teeth for 10 minutes, and that's what? 1/400th of the length of this duration of this challenge? When you put it like that, it doesn't make me seem so weird. Oh my god. I get pissed whenever something is hanging off one side of the bed and not the other. I have OCD. Remember when Minecraft Let's Plays were popular? And there would always be the OCD joke where it's like, you gotta make sure the door is like in the middle of the house. My OCD, this isn't symmetrical, my OCD. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but a lot of people were like, really like, misleading what like OCD really is, because they had something that like was slightly off center would bother them. Remember that? That was fun. I wonder if I have OCD. I think I'm just stupid. I don't know. I think I'm just weird. Speak on it. Yes. Testify! And then I'll do the... Hang on. If I could free my hand. Do that with your hands. Yes. Testify. Yes. Amen. Preach. OCD is a weird, not like in a bad way, I don't mean this in a bad way, but it is a weird, crazy, multi-dimensional, like, illness that I don't fully understand, and yet wonder sometimes if I suffer from it. Because, I mean, that's the thing with mental illnesses, is that, like, there's so many layers of what contributes to OCD, or ADHD, depression, anxiety. Like, it's not just, like, you can suffer some things of these things and not have these things, you know? It's weird. So where's the line drawn? How many things do you have to suffer from before you can say that you're OCD? Like, yeah, some things bother me. I like to have, like, a clean apartment to a degree that probably might annoy some people. Does that mean I'm OCD? Or is that just, like, the way I am? It's fascinating mental illness, really. Hello. Hello, Golden Bass. Hello, Radiant Golden Bass. You stinky Radiant Golden Bass. Fuck. God damn it. I thought that was it. Man, for an Anomalocaris? Really? 1400? That's crazy. Hey guys, somebody's fucking with me, I swear. Lost my wallet for 3 days and was about to freeze it today, just in case. I just walked into my kitchen and it's sitting on my kettle. Yeah, someone's fucking with you. I don't know if you want to come to me for, like, validation, but no, I'm not going to validate you. Somebody's definitely fucking with you. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, no, dude, it's all in your head. That would be even scarier if it was all in your head. You remember the story? It was a pretty popular news story at the time. Then again, I actually don't know when it happened. It could be, like, before I was born, so I don't remember. Anyway, about, like, the news anchor who was being stalked, and the stalker would, like, slightly rearrange things in her house. Like, not anything, like, exactly from what I remember. There was nothing exactly, like, devious or, like, evil about the things that he was doing, other than, of course, breaking and entering into her house. But as far as, like, the things that he would do, it was pretty, like, meticulous, but not really harmful. Like, he would put things in different places from where she had it, to the point where she would, like, she went to her doctor and she was like, I feel like I'm getting Alzheimer's because I'm, like, forgetting where I put things, and things are always moving around. That's fucked. I mean, that's its own kind of evil, even if it's not necessarily, like, expressly evil, you know? OCD isn't just perfectionism, like being a clean freak. No, I know. That could be something as part of it, but it's not just that. That's what I'm saying. Like, where do you draw the line? How many things do you have to do that fall into the category of OCD for you to have OCD? I feel like different doctors could have different interpretations of it, you know? That's what makes it hard. It's not like a fucking giant scarred ass, and they say, oh, you have scarred ass syndrome. Or, maybe more accurately, you have an anal fissure. It's like, that's there. You can see it, you know? Scarred ass syndrome. Yeah, dude. You don't have SAS? Nope, can't say I do. This little scarred ass. There's a radiant snail, I'll tell you what. My cat has scarred ass right now. He's in a cone. Yeah, they gotta give humans cones, man. Like, I be biting my lip too much. Fucking put a cone on me, man. That's the only way I'm gonna stop. Fucking put a... Could you do what I'm telling you to do, please? Fucking put a cone on me. That's the only way I'm gonna stop. Sometimes the humans need a cone, too. Who's up radiating their snail right now? Yes, man. Me. Absolutely. Yes, man. I was up all night radiating my snail. Couldn't get enough of that stupid thing. Sir, what is a cone going to do to prevent you from biting your lip? It's mostly like the embarrassment and the shame of having to wear the cone. Like, I gotta wear a cone around public? Man, rats, this is really embarrassing. I'm gonna stop biting my lip. It's more like the motivation of the embarrassment of having to wear the cone. Is it physically going to prevent me from doing so? No. But I'd be mighty embarrassed. I suppose you're right, though. Ah, public shaming method. That's valid. Yeah. A cone inside of his mouth. What a weird mental thought. Yeah, catch me doing some shit like... Hey, guys. Oh, I heard. Can't chew. Did it, like, drink liquid through a straw? It goes directly to my stomach or something. YouTubers, when they need to make a thumbnail, I pride myself in not having done that before. But, yeah. Man, this thing is itchy today. Golly. This bitch is itching. I heard a meteor. Am I crazy? This bitch itchy. Shit. Just had some soup and now I'm here. Ah, yes. Soup. You ever try to drink through a straw with your... What? What are you asking me? You ever try to drink through a straw with your mouth open? That sounds nigh impossible. I'm picturing it, and I feel like I'm choking just picturing it. You know what I did today for the first time in years? I went to a sauna, or I sat in a sauna. Dude, saunas, like, freak anyone else out. They kind of freak me out. They kind of freak me out. When I, like, breathe really hot air, I'm like, oh, God, I'm gonna, like... No, that's not good for you. Saunas make me lightheaded. They scare me. Yeah, they scare me, too. This sauna was, like, 190 degrees. It said on the door, like, we keep the sauna at 190 degrees. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I feel like I can, like, slow roast a ham at 190 degrees. I feel like I could slow roast a ham at that temperature. That's ridiculous. That's far too hot. But I sat in it for, like, 10 minutes, and I was like, it's okay. Like, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's cool. You could say that we are nothing, but you know the truth. What does a sauna actually do? It's supposed to, like, relax your muscles and help you sweat. And what does that do? I don't know, but I don't know. It's fucking, like, some stupid shit. Moisturize the air. Yeah, it's probably, like, I don't know. There's, like, good benefits to it that I can't really explain because I don't know. But... I don't know. I sat in there for like 10 minutes at 190 degrees. I felt like a fucking chicken at the end of it. I felt like a pretty admittedly raw chicken, but still. Well, no, I suppose if you kept the chicken at 190 degrees long enough, it would cook eventually, right? If the internal temperature needs to get to 165. You gotta leave it in there for like a day, probably, but it'll cook, right? A rotisserie. Yeah, like I felt like a rotisserie chicken. Just fucking season me, and then I'll be well done. Leave me in there for a day. How long can you live in a sauna? I know that there's like Finnish competitions, like where they see saunas are huge in Finland for some reason. I suppose it's a very cold country. They kind of need anything that they can get. They do like sauna competitions where they see how long people can live in a sauna, and I mean they turn them up. Wow, an alpha. They turn them up. Those bitches are over like 200 degrees in there. And people have died doing that. I'm like, man, I don't like that. So they scare me. Saunas scare me. But it was okay. I might try it again. Can you believe there's saunas that allow smoking? No. That's ridiculous. I was panicking enough just being in there, let alone having to breathe in someone's cigarette smoke. Probably couldn't get it to a higher temperature than the sauna, though. Probably couldn't get it to a higher temperature than the sauna, though. What do you mean? Is this in regards to the chicken? Well, the chicken needs to be 165. The sauna could be like 190. So, yeah, I mean, like, I feel like maybe eventually it would get cooked, right? I bet it wouldn't be very good, but I wouldn't eat it. Because chicken freaks me out. You guys, I would never make chicken for anyone else because the way that I make chicken is so gross because I overcook the shit out of it. But I'll be damned if I'm going to get fucking sick from it. What's that, F or C? Oh, F. C is probably like what you do turn your ovens to in like Europe. 190 C is probably like, I'm going to guess in the 300s Fahrenheit. 374. Yeah, that's like a you're making like a cake at that temperature. Do I go over here? Is it gone? It's gone. 180 is 365. Yeah, you're like cooking muffins at that temperature. No, I would not sit in a 365 degree oven. No. But still. Always have to overcook food. I'm not taking chances. See, beef, even as an emetophobe, beef doesn't freak me out that much. Beef is okay if it's a little pink. I mean, you get steaks, right? Steaks are most commonly ordered a little pink, at least. But chicken? I don't make chicken for anybody. I barely make it for myself. And when I do, I overcook the shit out of it and, like, make it really dry and not that good. But I will, 10 times out of 10, eat it dry and not that good than even have the small chance of it getting me sick, because I got it up to 165 and I said, all right, that's good. Good enough. And I'm like, oh, no. You know what someone who works in the restaurant industry told me one time? Is they don't cook their chicken to 165. They take it out a few degrees short of 165. But it bakes internally after you take it out of the oven to where it gets to 165. And I'm like, no. Like, that is to, of course, keep it as safe, but also as fresh and, like, moisture as possible. Nope. I pull my chicken out at 145 and let it rest to come up to temp. Ah! 145? Dude, you're 20 degrees short. No, man, no. 145? Oh! I'm sorry. Don't take offense to this. I'm not eating your chicken. No, man. 20 degrees? It's one thing if it's like a few degrees and you let it get the rest of the way. No. That's the best way to go about cooking chicken. Rather overcooked than undercooked. Yeah, dude. Like, trust me, if I'm making it for Gordon Ramsay, I wouldn't do it that way. But I would feel worse if I made Gordon Ramsay sick because I undercooked that shit. You can save yourself choking on dry chicken by marinating it. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can re-wet it up a little bit by, like, marinating it or, like, mixing in some, like, extract or broth or something. But, yeah, no, like, I'm cooking that shit to, like, 170. I'm cooking that shit to 170, and even then will I turn the oven off, but I'll still leave it on the burner just to be like, let's get a few more degrees in there. Chicken is weird. Breasts, I usually get to 165. Thighs, I get to 170. It all depends on what part you're cooking. Right, well, I mean, if you got, like, a big, thick thigh, then I'm like, well, that's going to take longer than, obviously, like, a strip or a breast or something like that. Or a wing. So that makes sense, but, like, the point is I don't fuck with chicken, alright? I don't fuck with chicken. Delicious. I love chicken. The thing is that I trust chicken more from restaurants than I do myself, even though I myself verify that it got up to a safe temperature, whereas restaurants, I have no way of verifying that, but I'm, like, weirdly okay with it. Damn it, I thought that was a bone. I'm weirdly okay with it, getting from a restaurant, because I'm like, they're pros, they know what they're doing. Are you sure? The cook back there, his eyes are really red and he's slurring his words. I don't know. Is he a professional? I don't know. He's got, like, bags under his eyes. Aren't chicken breasts thicker than thighs? Maybe your chickens. And if they fuck up, you can sue. I don't even care. Dude, I hope I never sue somebody in my entire life. This sounds like a fucking hassle. It sounds like a worst case scenario is I both get sick and I have to sue somebody. That sounds awful. That sounds like it's even worse. Sue me? No, I'm not going to sue you. And I hope nobody ever sues me. I don't know why they would. I'm nice. I'm good. I'm clean. I'm healthy. I'm strong. But I suppose that I could make a horrible mistake one day and accidentally get myself into some legal trouble. I'd totally go to jail for, like, accidentally, like, committing tax fraud without even realizing it. I totally would do that. Absolutely. I'm going to sue you tomorrow. Yeah? Well, I got the best lawyer in Gary, Indiana. It's a raccoon. Alright, so you better watch out. I'm tax exempt. Yeah? Okay. Well, give me some money then. What kind of meats do you like? I'm a big meat guy. I like all meats, man. I don't think there's a meat I don't like. I suppose, like, I don't know. I haven't had much shellfish before. Like oysters, mussels, clam, stuff like that. That's just because I haven't had it, though. Poultry, though. Big poultry guy. Big cattle guy. Big pig guy. Never had much lamb, but I'm sure I'd like it. Chowder. Yeah, I haven't had, like, a good clam chowder before. I'd love to try some clam chowder, though. Some fucking clam chowder. I've never met meat, if you catch what I'm saying. We're encroaching into, like, Johnson territory, where, like, I don't know whether you're alluding to a penis or not. So, at the risk of, falling for, like, a joke about, like, your nuts, or, like, your penis. I was? Okay, well, alright, then. Alright, well, I guess that we can just take our nice civil discussion elsewhere, and, like, not have you in it, because you just can't handle yourself like an adult, and have, like, an adult conversation, as we were. The texture of clams/oysters are all atrocious. You know what's one thing I did in New York City that was really fun and I highly recommend? And I'm not sponsored, not advertised to say this or do anything like this. It was a place called Pearl and the Beast, where you get clams or mussels. I don't remember exactly. And you chuck them yourself. So, like, they catch them. And you pick one out, they're dead already. So it's not like I don't know about touching like live ones, but yeah, no, they're dead. And you crack them open and you extract the pearls out of them. And there's a lot. Like there's like 15. I think there was like 15 per oyster that we cracked. And you take the pearls out of them and you keep them and you can make jewelry with the pearls that you shuck. And it was really cool. They have that at Fisherman's Wharf. It's cool. Is it the same company or is it different? That's wild. It's pretty cool. I mean, like, they clean the pearls, and then while the pearls are, like, soaking in this, like, cleaning solution, you pick out, like, the jewelry that you want to use them in. So I got my girlfriend earrings. Like, there's, like, a 2-pearl one, and then there was, like, a 1-pearl one, and then we got to keep all the extra pearls, so we still have them. So we can go back when we want to, and then we can say, hey, we got these pearls from last time, let's get some more jewelry with them. It's pretty cool. I would recommend it. It was pretty fun experience. Clams and oysters are disgusting, in my opinion. Alright, chill out, dude. Dude, what if there was, like, a clam watching this stream right now, and you just made them feel really fucking bad about themselves? What if old Oliver Oyster is watching this stream, and you just made them cry? You'd probably feel really bad, alright? You'd probably feel pretty bad, alright? You'd probably feel like a real fucking, like, asshole, wouldn't you? So just remember that your words, alright? And this goes for all of you. Just remember that your words can impact people more than you could ever realize. Yeah, man, do better. I'm thinking we need a serious, like, tonal shift in this stream. Too much, like, negative tone here in this stream right now. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to, like, straighten it out for me, alright? You guys are, like... You guys are too much right now. Pretty sure crying oyster is a euphemism. Sick ass. You're so sick. Been looking for good skizzers for the last 15 minutes. What did I miss? We were actually talking about the best skizzers, like, on the market. So, sorry. Yeah, it probably would have been pretty handy for you to tune in there. What's sick? Somebody alluding... Never mind. Never mind. I don't even want to fucking repeat it. I just want to move on, honestly. Have you ever gone fishing before? Not in a video game. Like, once, forever ago. I remember I caught, like, this little, like, fucking... I don't know what the hell it was. It would have been, like, a crappie or something like that. It was this little fella out of, like, a lake or something. The only fish I ever caught in real life. This little, I don't know. I don't know what the hell it was. It was, like, a little teeny tiny guy, though. It was not very impressive. That was the only time I ever went. I feel like I went a couple times, but, like, I only remember catching one thing. I remember it slapped the shit out of me when I was trying to get it off the hook as well, and I was scared to, like, touch it again. And my grandpa had to come in and be like, I'll show you how to do it. And I'm like, wow, thanks, Gramp. I actually called him Pop Pop. Thanks, Pop Pop. In the hospital post-surgery, glad to have your company. It makes me feel more normal. Thank you for streaming. Oh, you're very welcome. I hope you're recovering well. Probably a bluegill freshwater sunfish. That's the most common small lake fish. Yeah, it might have been something like that. It wasn't very big. It was like maybe like kind of number right there. Not very big. Crucian Kart, perhaps. You think I'd know this, but no. I don't think I was playing like many fishing games when I was that age. I'm talking about like I was like probably like 8. Thanks, Pop Pop. Got a 10-inch bluegill when I was around 7. I'd love to go fishing again. It sounds peaceful. It sounds serene. I used to go hunting with my dad, and I didn't appreciate it at the time. I really didn't. Probably because we had to go out at like fucking 4 in the morning was probably half of the reason why I didn't like it very much. So maybe I say all this because I have forgotten what a pain in the ass it is to go walk into the woods in like late November at 4 in the morning when it's dark out, freezing my fucking ass off, and sitting there waiting for absolutely nothing to like see, and then you go home after sitting there for hours. Maybe I just didn't appreciate it enough at the time. Or maybe I would do it again now and be like, no, this sucks. This is as bad as I remember it being. I don't know. I don't know what would happen. Maybe I would appreciate it more. I bet you I would, but I also, that doesn't necessarily mean that I think I would like it now. After COVID hit, I ditched my online classes because none of the professors wanted to try anymore. These professors don't want to... Nobody wants to teach anymore. So I bought a fishing license. Hey, that sounds fun. Yeah, I should do that. Maybe this summer... So last summer was the summer of pickleball. I was a big pickleballer this past summer. What should this next... Let's start planning this. What should my next summer be the summer of? Should we start going fishing? Should we go fishing? Should I get my fishing license? Should I go out fishing, guys? Should it be the summer of fishing? I could just do pickleball again. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe like a good video idea as well. Like I go out fishing. And I'm like, look guys, I've done all this fishing in video games. It's time to go in real life. Seems on brand. What about tennis? Yeah, I fuck with tennis. I think pickleball is just a bit more accessible, but I could do tennis as well. Yeah. And bug catching. No bug catching. Not a big bug guy in real life. Not a big bug guy. I do kickball in the spring, summer, and fall. Well, get some like better balance then. But yeah, no, I could play some kickball as well. Like, if you go pro and did an IRL fishing stream, we could make it an event. Oh, I don't think I'd go pro. Honestly, I'd just be happy to catch anything. Become Jeremy Wade. I don't know who that is. But yes, man, I think I will. Does Animal Crossing improve your IRL fishing skills video? Incoming. No, I don't think it does. I don't think people need to click on a YouTube video asking that question to get the answer. You know what I've been binging a lot lately? Is I don't know the channel. They're a fucking company. I don't care to like get their channel name right, but they're it's that channel on YouTube that always gets recommended to me. Maybe it doesn't to you guys, but it always does to me. Where it's like FBI investigator answers your questions about like or private investigator answers your questions about whatever, about like the job. From Wired? Yeah, I think that might be it. Wired. And they always bring in these people that are like, oh, here's one. A really fascinating one I watched last night was like, former casino scammer explains like how, you know, he scammed millions out of like casinos in Las Vegas. And I'm like, God damn, man. These are like, they're interesting. Good meal videos. They're good meal videos, if you know what I mean by that. Great meal videos. I was eating my spaghetti last night, and I was watching them. I get those a lot, yeah. I get those all the time. Some of them are interesting. Some of them's like, guy arborist explains different kinds of trees, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. Some of them are good, though. In fact, a lot of them are good. FBI agent, like, breaks down nonverbal, like, body language, and I'm like, oh, interesting. So, he was telling a story about one time how there was a suspicion that somebody was a mole from Eastern Europe, like a spy in America, and they were investigating him one time, and they caught him, not because of anything that a normal person would have recognized, but apparently in Eastern Europe, picture this as a bundle of flowers, right? In case it's a bundle of Q-tips, but still, all right? If this is how an American holds flowers, he was explaining how the Eastern European man was holding him like this. And he said, we got him. Eastern Europeans hold their flowers like that. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Huh. More you know. Now I'm going to fuck with them. Now I'm going to, every time I buy flowers, I'm going to hold my flowers like that just to fuck with anyone who's spying on me. They're going to be like, you're Bosnian, aren't you? And I'm going to be like, no. Got you, bitch. Dag streams are my favorite meal videos. I appreciate that because I understand the value in, like, a meal video. You ever, like, your, like, food's getting cold because you're trying to, like, find the perfect video to watch? That sucks. Well, hey, that's what I'm here for. I'll give you some meal videos. I'm not a spy, I just have autism. Yeah, I'm not a spy, I'm just, like, silly, and I'm quirky, and I do things weird. Thus, stream is my meal video right now. Yeah, dude, see? I'm making it so that your food don't get cold while you search for the perfect video. I'm really, like, quite the national hero if you think about it. This is usually my lunch video. Yeah. Well, hey, I'm happy to be of service because I find great value in that. Sometimes I'd be like, I cannot find a good video to watch while I eat. And yes, I need something to watch while I eat. I think I'm too far gone to ever be able to eat a meal by myself without, like, stimuli anymore. That's one of those, like, I've screwed myself. I can't do it anymore. Espionage. Dag, have you ever heard of the Great Seal of Moscow? Yeah, I remember he said something to me one time, and... Alright, I saw it on video, that he said something one time, and it really stuck with me. It went something like, "Art, art, 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 art." I knew that was coming from a mile away. Oh man, was that really... Could you really telegraph that? Man. There's not even any shock factor to it. Like, you look far too proud of that. It wasn't even that good, but, like... I'm sad that, like, man... Was it not even, like... You couldn't even... It wasn't even unexpected? Oh, man. Rats. Alright, I'll have to work on that one. No, I've never heard of that before, sorry. Sorry to use your comment as joke fodder. You sounded like Pat Sajak doing a Scooby-Doo impression. That is just way too specific for you to just drop that. You sound like Pat Sajak, host of Wheel of Fortune, doing a Scooby-Doo impression. Dude, that is just way too specific. Like, I'm just supposed to know what that means. Like, I'm just supposed to, like, picture that in my head. It was the way you said seal, I think. What the hell else am I supposed to say? How else do you say seal? Ah. Yes, there's a video of it. I figured there had to be, because I'm like, you can't just fucking come up with that without having, like... Without, like, having, like, a fucking example in your head of what that would sound like. You can't just, like, conjure that in your head. You just can't. That's not possible. You can't do that. Or, you know. You put too much emphasis on the word seal when you read that message. Okay, alright. This has been joke breakdown. Alright. Fine. I'll watch my seal next time. He doesn't even host Wheel of Fortune anymore? What? Who does? I haven't watched Wheel of Fortune in a while, man. So, like, I'm out of the loop. Ryan Seacrest? Dude, has that guy made an entire career off of just being, like, the fucking, like... Alright, this is gonna sound really mean. But has that dude ever done anything other than just, like... What am I trying to... How am I trying to say this? Has he done anything? I know he was, like, on American Idol. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is, like, the first, like, big boy I've seen. This is the first time I've really had to mash ever since that rod power got upgraded. What the hell is this? Damn it, man. Radiant Massive leads at this. That's crazy. Man, I thought that could be the Golden Bass. 4,100, though. Good catch. Damn it. I was hoping it was the Golden Bass. Man, what's an alpha one gonna look like? I think we've seen an alpha one. He's done too much? What has he done? All I know is he was like the dude backstage on like American Idol or America's Got Talent or something like that. And, he hosts the New Year's Eve, show on ABC. And, he just hosts a bunch of things. Which I guess, when you consider the hosting job of the most popular game show in America, one of them anyway, I suppose that's a prime candidate. But, like, does that dude do anything? I'm just a hater, I guess. I guess you could just say I'm a hater, because I don't really get that guy. I don't get his appeal. And I'm like, what has he done? I'm like, what has he done? I think I'm just a hater, man. I don't know. I think I'm just a genuine hater. He's produced a lot of shows. Alright, man, like, maybe, I don't know. I think his face just annoys me. That's on me. That's all me. That's me. That's not Ryan Seacrest, that's me. Ow. That's me. That's on me. I acknowledge that that's me. That's not Ryan Seacrest, that's me. I don't keep up with reality TV anymore, though, because of the drama. Isn't that, like, why people watch reality TV? Is the drama? I get it's, like, too much sometimes. I used to like Big Brother, but then it's, like, now it just stinks. Do you think he's hiding a dark Seacrest? No. No, I just think his face, like, makes me mad. That's just how it is with some people. I can't help that. Some people's faces are just maddening. Damn it! When's this... You know? Anyone else? Like, fuck. Come on. Will these be posted as FODs on YouTube? Yeah. I mean, if the maximum upload limit for a YouTube video is 12 hours, how many parts is this at now? 48 is 4 parts... 66. We're at part 7 right now. Hey guys, welcome to part 7 of me catching everything in web fishing, 100%ing web fishing. This is the 7th video on the second channel. Yep, welcome. I hope you've enjoyed these 75 hours to this point. No, truthfully, nobody at this point is watching anymore, because I feel like very few people actually watch the 75th hour of, like, a 100-hour challenge, for example. They watch the first hour, and then they watch, like, the last few hours, maybe. And everything in between, that's only for, like, the people who really like my shit. I'm talking about on the second channel, but yeah, no, you're watching, yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate anyone who's watching hour 75 of this challenge. I don't know how long it's going to take. because I just don't. It's probably going to be over 100 hours, but if you're watching, like, hour 75, like, you're a real one, dude. Like, truthfully. People who are just kind of like, like, whatever, I'll watch, like, some of it. They probably watch, like, the first couple hours, maybe when I'm just getting started, and they might watch, like, the last hour before I finish it. Not many people watch that, like, nitty-gritty, that in-between, especially that 75 hours where I'm, like, getting basically nothing anymore in between. If you're watching on YouTube, the second channel right now, you're a real one. In fact, post in the comments section so that I know you're a real one, and don't give anybody else any, like, don't tell anyone else why you're posting this, because then they'll just start doing it because they're, like, gonna mimic you. No, you need to post something that uniquely identifies that you are watching at this point. You need a secret phrase, right? So that somebody who's just, like, watching, seeing a bunch of people post the same things in the comments section, they might just start saying it because they're a sheep. But no. Say chicken rubber? I don't know. That is pretty specific. But then, I don't know. Last time I called to action my second channel viewers to do this, I got confused why they kept saying, like, fucking... I think I made them say pears or something like that. And I was like, why are a bunch of people commenting pears on my stream? Or on my second channel VOD? And I remembered. It needs to be more unique than pears, which chicken rubber is. So, like, I don't know. How about banana bread? If you are watching right now, in this moment, on the second channel, post banana bread. Banana bread. With that being said, I'm going to use the bathroom. Going to use the bathroom. We're going to come back, and we're going to continue to get nothing, and you're going to fucking like it, alright? Right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh my god, I'm going to choke myself with my headphone wire. Yep, right back. Hi. Ooh. E. Ah. Oh. What's going on? Anything fun happened while I was gone? California still burning? Probably, huh? Chat, we aren't on the second channel right now. Yeah, this is a call to action for my second channel viewers only. I mean, you guys can post banana bread. UIA cat? Oh, you're talking about the O-E-E-I-E-O-E-E-I-A cat. O-E-E-I-E-O-E-E-I-A. O-E-I-E-O-E-I-A. Yeah, that cat. I love that guy. Should I buy WEBFISHING? It's $5. It's 5 big ones. You've made worse $5 purchases in your life. I've made worse $5 purchases in my life. That's for sure. What's the worst $5 purchase I've made? I don't know. That requires me to think of things that cost around or at $5, and I don't know. Worst, like, overall purchase? What's, like, the worst purchase you've made? Just was very disappointing. Cost a lot of money. Was very disappointing. Your excitement for it was, like, unbridled. And then it just let you down in every way. Just for some reason or another, the most absolutely, like, worst thing you've ever bought. For a concoction of reasons. A Twitch sub to Dagnall. That's the worst thing you've ever bought in your life. That's pretty cool, honestly. If the worst mistake was a $5.99 sub to a Twitch stream, you've done pretty good for yourself. Coffee machine. Really? Just a coffee machine? I've done way worse than a coffee machine. I'm trying to think what my worst one is, but it's definitely worse than a coffee machine. I have currently sitting in my apartment, still in its packaging from like a year and a half ago, a 5-piece dining set. It's fucking ginormous, it's heavy, it's just sitting in like my laundry room. And it was like $300, which is not a lot for a 5-piece dining set. But, I realized after I moved in, I don't have the room for that. And I'll be honest with you, I'm just going to eat at my fucking desk most of the time anyway. I truly don't know why I bought it. And I can't return it because it was like a clearance. Like, you can't, they're not going to take it back. So I couldn't return it. So now I'm left to, like, sell it. Honestly, I might try to sell it for more than I bought it for because, again, I got it on clearance. I got it for pretty cheap. 5-piece dining set for $300 is pretty good, honestly. I might sell it for, like, double that, honestly. Because it's still in its packaging. I haven't touched it. It's brand new. That shit is brand new. Like, I'm thinking I might, like, sell it for maybe more than I bought it. So, but for right now, it's a pretty bad purchase. It's also huge, and, like, I don't look forward to, like, moving it around. So, yeah. I don't know how exactly I'm going to get rid of it, but I will get rid of it one day. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with that. That's a pretty bad one, though. Hardly my worst, though. I feel like my worst was just college. I mean, this is probably the real answer. It was me going to college only to drop out after a year and a half and going thousands of dollars into debt for something that ultimately led to nothing. It was literally just throwing thousands of dollars away. I guess that's it. That's probably what I would say is my worst purchase. Hardly a purchase so much as it was like a... It's an expectation. It's an expectation, really. I don't blame myself for doing that. Like, to imply that it was a bad purchase, I guess, means that, like, you regret it. I don't really regret it, but it also was just, like, alpha, massive Marlin. Did they fix the buddies not getting you, like, alphas ever or something? It wasn't that case yesterday, so I kind of doubt it. What was your major? Like, computer science, but, like, I didn't even get to, like, the parts of computer science in college. I didn't even make it that far. I like how you go live at exactly noon, so I don't have to check the time. I can just look and see how long the stream's been going on for yeah. Well, I go live at 1 for me, but yeah, if you're in Central Time, yeah, I'm doing you guys a huge favor. All you Chicagoans or Nashvillians or Gary, Indianaans. I'm sorry for you. Dude, you got nothing going on if you're in Gary, Indiana. Or you St. Louisans, or you're East St. Louisans. Louisites. Jeez Louise. Anyone watching from East St. Louis? Wisconsin, yeah. I wish I lived in Chicago. You know, I think I'd like living in Chicago quite a lot, actually. Though I hate the Cubs. I really don't like the Cubs. So, I'd have to get in some skirmishes over that, but that's alright. Nothing I can't handle. Kansas Cityans, yeah. I hate your football team, but, you know, I guess you're alright outside of that. I live in Iowa. Jeez! They got high-speed internet there? I spent a night in Davenport, Iowa. Don't recommend it. I'm going live in 6 p.m. CET, Central European Time. That's not bad. You're just getting off work. The reason why I choose to stream at this time is because truly it's like a pretty good time. Europeans are like out of work. They're winding down their evening. And Americans are probably at work, but over the course of like the stream, they will probably leave work and tune in maybe. Or maybe they can tune in at work or after school or whatever. Pretty good. Or yeah, like your Texans. Yeah, probably a lot of Texans. Yeah. I'm at work. Hashtag at work. Hashtag working. Hashtag adulting. Remember when we said adulting to like doing... Why is this hole in the cloud looks like upside down Washington, D.C.? Just a little observation I had there. Yeah, like hashtag adulting. Haha. I gotta do the dishes. Hashtag adulting. Haha. Shut the hell up. I always catch you on my lunch break, and it's so much better than doom scrolling. Yeah, I'm doing you a fucking favor. Just getting you off damn Twitter. My 30-year-old sister-in-law still says hashtag adulting. Oh, good lord. I mean, that is like a 30-year-old sister-in-law thing, though. I'm thinking more towards like 35, personally, but yeah. How was Davenport, Iowa? Boring? It's boring. Remember, I wanted to. I put on the tube in the hotel room, and I'm pretty sure it was like a TV from like 2005, like not a CRT, but also not like a very good fucking like LED TV. It was like a small plasma one. I don't fucking know. It was probably the shit back in 2005, not 2020 when I was staying there though. Thanks, Gabrielle Locke, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So I did a thing, yeah, and then it's like buying a new car or buying a house. So I did a thing, and it's like their new child or something like that. And I'm like, shut the fuck up! Oh my god. She also does that. Like, man, go back to, like, 2014 Reddit, man. Get your ass out of here. Shoot! Get! Buzz off. Floofy heckin' doggo heckin' chunker. Yes, man. I love when my doctor says that my dog is obese and that I need to, put it on a diet immediately or else have it get, like, health complications. I love when that happens, and I go on r/heckin' chunkers, and I say, the doctor said he was a big boy. Doctor said my heckin' chonker needs to go on a diet. What do my fellow lay Reddit army members think? Shut the fuck up! I hated that shit when it was fucking still everywhere. Yeah, that's right. I was cool. I was above that shit, even back then. We got a nuke heckin' chunkers expeditiously. Man, you can't be using words like this. Like you're expediting it, but you're doing like the act of expediting it. Expeditiously. Expeditiously. That's gotta be it, right? I'm gonna run that one through the system here.
Expeditiously.
Expeditiously. Alright, hey man, I was pretty close. It wasn't bad. Heckin' chonker people PMO because they don't like admitting that an animal is not healthy. Why did she say it like that? Dude, that's Google, man. I typed it into Google. That's what it said. That voice, though. What's wrong with the voice? It's not real. It's a bot. It's a robot. Expeditiously. Expeditiously. What did she say? Oh, I don't know. No, man. No heckin' chonkers, man. But yeah, no, you're right. Like, they don't like admitting that their dog is, or their cat, or whoever their animal is unhealthily obese. So they'll call it a heckin' chonker. I don't even find that, like, overly fat animals are even cute. They're not cute. There is nothing cuter than, like, a dog that is a healthy body weight. Nothing wrong with a little pudge, but, like, still. It shouldn't be like a circle, man. Yeah, it's animal abuse. That's all it is. That's exactly it. I'm so paranoid about my cat being overweight that I ask about her weight every time. Yeah, I mean, it's like, at least you're concerned about it, you know? Some people, like, embrace that, and it makes me wonder, like, oh, do you enable this behavior? Like, are they just fat? And you're, like, you know, finding it funny? Which, that's not cool, but are you, like, actively trying to do this because you find it humorous? That's just fucking disgusting. It's reprehensible behavior. You should get your animal taken away. Oh, man, I gotta move. Catch something. I hate that thing. I've caught 3 of those now. In radiant quality. How many of those things have I caught anyway? 40? I might get to see my cat for my birthday. He lives with a family friend. Oh! Happy birthday. Yeah, no heckin' chonkers. What were we talking about? Before I got mad about the heckin' chonkers. Davenport, Iowa? Oh, yeah, man. Sorry. No Davenport, Iowa. I love my cats so much. I have 4. They're all so... so cute. Alright, man. Hey. 4? Like, I'm not saying... That's fine, but man, 4, I think I would die. I'm enjoying the new Cobblemon fishing update. What the hell is Cobblemon? I'm so scared to tab out. Every time I do, I'm afraid the timer's gonna stop. It's an open source Pokemon mod. It is available through Fabric and Forge for Minecraft. You know, I was gonna say it's Minecraft Pokemon, but back in my day, that was just Pixelmon. I never hear no Cobblemon. But it did strike me... Oh, a Radiant Bone. I need an Alpha Bone. Oh, come on. One more thing, please. One more thing, please. One more thing, please. One more thing, please. Pixelmon, man. Yeah, dude. Pixelmon. The Aether mod. Fucking... Feed the Beast. Damn it. Terra Firmacraft. Twilight Forest. Yeah. Mo Creatures. Mo Creatures was a big one. Those were like the Minecraft mods back in the day. Greg Tech. Yeah, old Greg and his tech. I feel like I do remember that, yeah. Old Gregory's tech. I had a dream last night that I inexplicably woke up in Mexico and also Pokemon were real. No, that's just real, man. That was real. Thumbcraft. Yeah, I recognize the name. Dude, I was too stupid for most Minecraft, like, mod packs. I was too stupid for... Especially the ones that, like, made automation and machining. I was too stupid for those. I didn't know how to do those. I was legit too dumb. Tech it. Yeah, tech it. I remember these. Y'all don't fuck with the Aether mod, though. Y'all fuck with the Aether mod, though, right? No. The Aether. Hell yeah. Aether mod was awesome. Yes, dude, the Aether mod. That was, I think, like, the first... Maybe I'm misremembering. It has been over 10 years, but I feel like that was the first big Minecraft mod. Didn't it inspire the end? Maybe. It might have. I feel like here's the two big mods back in the day. Aether mod and Optifine. I still use Optifine. I know that there's like better alternatives now, but like I will never choose any of them over Optifine because Optifine is fucking... Optifine saved my ass back in like the days of me having like of playing Minecraft on like my family computer, which was not very good, needless to say. I would play on like my family computer, and Optifine made that shit go from like unplayable to like semi-playable. What is Optifine? I'm young to mods. It's just a performance mod. Like, it made my performance for Minecraft so much better back on my, like, family computer. Days of, like, playing on my family computer or, like, my little laptop or something like that. It basically made it so that the game became, like, went from unplayable to pretty playable. With, like, FPS increases and optimizations and stuff like that. Wish I knew about that back in the day. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't know. It was really popular. I'm kind of surprised you didn't. Optifine was awesome. It still is. I'm pretty sure it's, like, still actively being worked on. But now I feel like... I think that there's other alternatives out there. People are like... No, you got to get like this other thing that I can't remember the name of. I was looking into Minecraft speedrunning for a little while. A very little while before I realized, oh yeah, everyone who speedruns Minecraft is like way too good to the extent that I could never look to achieve. So I just didn't. But I remember when I was looking into it, they're like, okay, here's what you got to do. You got to get like this optimization mod because only this one is allowed by like the leaderboards. And I'm like, wait, this isn't Optifine. Laundry is my favorite task. Okay, yeah, no, I'm like, I read that like laundry was like the name of one of these optimization mods, and I'm like, oh, laundry, I haven't heard of that one. And I'm like, and then I'm continuing on. I'm like, oh no, you're just talking about like doing laundry, folding laundry. Hey, dude, yeah, me too, man, me too. I'm a big laundry guy. Yeah, honestly, my favorite household chore. Anyway, yeah, Optifine, man. I fucking love Optifine. They said least favorite. Oh, least favorite? Oh, no, dude. Least favorite, dishes, if you have to wash them by hand. If you have a dishwasher, is it, like, cheating to just say, like, cleaning? Because I don't like cleaning, like, actually cleaning things. Like, cleaning the shower, cleaning the mirrors, cleaning, like, the floor, mopping, sweeping, cleaning the counters, stuff like that. Not a big fan. I like it because I can get it done immediately. I hate waiting for laundry. What? Dude, what are you like, impatiently, like, waiting outside the dryer for it to, like, finish? Like, go, like, watch a YouTube video. Smoke a doobie. Lay down a parlay. I don't know. You got plenty of things that you could do in the meantime. What are you waiting on it for? Waiting implies... Dude, I get mad when the dryer goes off because I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta get up. I get mad when it goes off. I'm like, ah, shit, I gotta go fucking do that now. I like doing laundry for the most part, but I still would rather be, like, sitting on my laptop watching the Wired video about, like, the guy who scammed casinos for millions of dollars in, like, the 70s. Anyone else really want to go to, like, a... I know they're not really a thing anymore, but I really want to go to, like, a mob-owned casino in the 1970s. Anyone else? Just... I just do. No, you don't. What do you mean, no, I don't? What, like you were there? I do. I want to go to a mob-owned casino. I want to give the mob, the Italian mob, my money. They beat the fuck out of you if you go, bro. Yeah, if they fucking think that you're a rat or a cheater. I'm not a cheater. No, I'm not a rat either. As long as you're not a rat or a cheater, you're fine. You're good. If I don't get in there immediately, one of the people in my dorm hall takes all this shit out. Okay. Now that adds a bit of context, because you're talking about, like, shared dorm dryers. Alright, that's a different story. That's a different story. My apologies, I misunderstood. No, you're right. There is a notable larger level of dislike that I have for doing laundry when you have to use, like, dorm dryers or, like, apartment dryers that are used by other people in your building. Yes. No, because word on the street is you're a cheater, pumpkin eater. I am not a fucking cheater, pumpkin eater, alright? Dude, I am not a fucking cheater, pumpkin eater, alright? That's actually really fucked up. And if you call me that again, I'm gonna fucking break your Game Boy. I'm serious. Hold the flowers the Bosnian way so that they know you're chill. No, I think that's gonna draw more attention. What am I bringing flowers into a casino for?
These are for the boys.
I'm really feeling like I'm gonna hit E here to grab this fish, and it's gonna be
Wow, that's a lot of funsies.
I accidentally hit the key before saying what I thought it was going to be. But I was going to say, I'm like, I'm going to hit this key here, E, and it's going to be something new. I was just really feeling it in that moment, but it wasn't. But that's because it only wasn't because I didn't actually say it. Thanks, Jupiter Lurie, for the 26 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, enjoy your emotes. No, I'm feeling it this time, though. And I'm going to say it. There's going to be a radiant golden bass right here. Out of this bucket. Out of one of these two buckets. Damn it. That was the freshwater bucket. There's a very real possibility I get nothing today. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could go for like the normal soda can and weed, put on the magnet lure, put on the crickets, and try to just go for those. Just to get two more easy things. Why is 100%ing this game so hard? I don't know. And like I don't know. Well, I do know because it's complete luck is what it is. And the reality is you can just go hours without getting something new. The Mob Museum in Vegas is actually super cool and focuses on a lot of that kind of stuff. I'd actually love to visit that. That sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. Like, I know that this new bait has increased alpha's chances to like 12% or something like that, which means like about 1 in 8 things that you get are alpha. I have just not been finding that has been the case. Like, I'm not saying that that's wrong. I just feel like I feel like if that was true, I'd be getting more alphas than this. I feel like I get alphas at like the same rarity that I get when I use Nautilus bait for the longest time, which was like 5%. It's getting really like I'm legit getting very frustrated with this because while I'm trying to like keep it cool, and I know it's just so boring to talk about because it's been 75 hours of the same bullshit. But like if I can be like real for a second here, I'm getting really fucking like frustrated that I'm just going like streams only getting like 1 or 2 things. And you might be like, well, at least you're chipping away at it. Yeah, but like last stream I would have legit got nothing if I didn't make the call to like go get the easy normal bull shark and the fucking like easy, what else did I get? The easy, there's something else. Yeah, the easy creature, the normal creature. Like, it's legit getting very, like, upsetting. Not upsetting, I don't know if that's the right word, but, like, disappointing that I just feel like there's no end in sight, despite being only 10 things away. I feel just as far away from finishing this with 10 things left to go as I did with, like, 100 things left to go. I just feel like it's growing ever so daunting to get, like, the alpha leads with this. Like, man, I'm so glad they added this extra bait, because I just cannot imagine getting shit like that with the old bait. I just cannot imagine. It's getting very frustrating at this point that just nothing is happening. And I just sit here for 3 hours talking about, like, whatever. It's gotta be, like, the fucking, like, not most fun thing to watch in the world, either. You can give up if it's taking a toll on you. Dude, I can't give up, man. Like, I know it's easy to say that. Like, if you were just playing casually on your own, take a break, come back to it, or just give up. You can't just give up on when it's your job. If your boss says at your job to, like, do something, you can't be like, hey, boss, this is really, like, fucking me up. Like, I'm getting really, like, frustrated and mentally, like, unwell with this. What are they gonna say? Oh, I'm sorry. Are we just not meant to, like, get shit done here? This is my job, man. I can't just not do it. I said that I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm just gonna bitch about it. I can't just give up. No, I absolutely cannot just give up. It's like, it's a video. If I give up, I make no money off of doing this 75-hour bullshit. You can't just do that. But I'll be fucked if it's not, like, really starting to, like, screw me up. Like, really starting to, like, get fucking frustrating and annoying. Ugh. Like, should I just, like, get something easy for morale boosts? I can't find an alpha. I cannot find an alpha to save my life. What is it 12.5%? Because, like, I'm fucking losing my mind. I feel like it's not. Oh. I guess I should go get that fucking thing, but I don't fucking care. Like, honestly. Bait. Gilded worm, 12% chance for alpha. It needs to be like fucking twice that, honestly. Yeah, and like there's 10 things left. I don't want to give up with 10 things left. Like, that's kind of lame. Nobody was watching me to give up. The only reason you guys are watching me is to watch me finish. If I don't know, sets a bad precedent as well. Can't do that. But like, fuck, man, is it just getting ever so frustrating? The fact that I'm between two big things, and like I feel like I'm getting nothing done on either of them, even though I'm like chipping away at both of them. But sometimes when you're chipping away at something, implying that you're going, you know, pretty slowly, but like you're getting it done, sometimes it feels like you're like not fucking moving at all, you know? You do those chat picks music with what, and get my stream muted and have to edit out all the music on the second channel because it's all copyright violations? Not just music, also videos. Yeah, I'm not going to become a React YouTuber. What the hell is this? I'm curious. I don't need it, but I'm curious. Is this a golden bass? Leads at this? Mm-hmm. Is that my second leads at this today? Neither in alpha? I feel like I've gotten like 2-3 alphas today. Just very, annoying and frustrating and... Ugh. Hey, look, an alpha. And it's not a leads at this because... that would be a pretty small leads at this. It's always... and when I do get one, it's a fucking, like, bluegill. Do you edit your videos while in the streaming process or only after? 75 hours of footage is a lot to comb through. Yes, it is. If I wasn't doing another project that I was working on, I would probably be, like, starting the editing for this, but no. Like, and that's another daunting thing, is just, after I'm done, there's, like, no time to celebrate, because I immediately have to get to work starting to edit it down. 75, what will probably be, like, closer to 100 when I'm done with this. Hours of footage to sort through right after I get done with another big fucking project that I'm working on, that I'm putting more focus on now than I am this. Like, the only time I'm working on this challenge is when I'm streaming. When I'm working after stream, which has been like pretty much every day lately, it's working on my other big project, the Animal Crossing video. And that's like its own level of daunting and like, ugh. That's its own bullshit as well, that I don't care to get into details about because it's just, quite frankly, not very interesting. Add me in my Discord. Oh, somebody sent in my Discord the video of Pat Sajak doing Scooby-Doo. That's pretty good. Do you find you stop enjoying games with challenges like this? I definitely stop enjoying doing this challenge. I don't know. No, like, I don't know. It's a tough question because it's like... yeah, I've definitely burnt out of Animal Crossing doing all the challenges that I've done. But in doing all the challenges that I've done, I've also probably gotten way more lifespan and enjoyment out of the game than I would have otherwise done. Like, I'll be honest with you, I really like WEBFISHING. It's a great game. Would I have played it the amount of hours that I have if it wasn't for the fact that I was doing this challenge? No, probably not. No, probably not nearly. How many hours in this game am I at now? 202.4 hours. Last 2 weeks, 32.1 hours. So, yeah. It's, I would not have played for 202 hours if it wasn't for the fact that I decided to do this. I mean, enjoyment and playtime are different. Okay, thank you. I mean, there was a good chunk of that 202 hours in which I have enjoyed the game. I don't know how much exactly, but it's probably more than I would have gotten if I didn't do these challenges. But you could say that it's starting to get to me a little bit. Especially as I run into stupid shit like this, and... a fucking glistening carp. Like, this is the first hour of the challenge. Like, are we serious? At least the relief of catching those dang fish is something to look forward to. Yeah, and I mean, like, that might have kept me going for, like, the first 70 hours, but, like, at this point, I'm not even getting the satisfaction of doing that. Like, I'm not. There's nothing I'm getting anymore. There's no satisfaction of catching anything anymore, because I'm not getting anything. And I don't know if I'll look back on this and be like, yeah, that was worth it, waiting that long for this stupid... whatever the hell. I'll get the... Radiant Golden Bass, or the Alpha Leedsithis, or the Alpha Golden Manta Ray, and I'll probably be like, okay, cool, on to the next thing that takes like 15 hours. That's all I'll be like. Stop telling me what to do. Every time I rediscover your channel, I end up getting into ACNH for like 3 months. That's... good. I mean, I hope that I've brought more enjoyment of the games that I've played on stream and on my channel to others as well. I suppose that's like why I do it, other than the money. I do it for the money too. No, I'm still under the cloud. But yeah, no, when people say like, oh, I just like binged all your videos. And it got me back into playing Animal Crossing. I'm like, great. It makes me feel good. Even though I don't know why people get back into Animal Crossing after seeing me get so fucking frustrated at it. I'm like, oh yeah, that really gets you back into the game? Alright, hey man, no judgments here, I suppose. Whatever makes you happy. Maybe we can do some shiny hunting as a break. That's probably better odds. Nah, see, that's why I don't get why people do shiny hunting. But now I guess I kind of do. Because people could look at, like, what I'm doing, and they can be like, well, that's basically, like, shiny hunting. Looking for something with ridiculous odds for the satisfaction of saying that you did it. Except I get the satisfaction of making a YouTube video out of it as well, and thus making money. So I guess I have a little bit more incentive than somebody who just feels like getting like a shiny Pokemon does. But I get it. Like, I do understand it a little bit more now. Because I'm chasing a goal that's sort of like silly and daunting and time-consuming and entirely luck-based and very little skill involved. And I'm like, just to say that, like, I did it, you know? You get Steam achievements. Yeah, it's like I don't put much value in stuff like that, though. I really don't. I'm not showing off my Steam achievements to nobody. I promise you. I'm not. I had some real cloning science shinies at one point. Yeah, but like, and this is no insult to you, but did you come up with that, or did someone else come up with that and you just did it? Maybe you did. I don't know. I don't know what the hell cloning shiny science is. Maybe it is, but I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't like shiny hunting. I really don't. I did a little bit of shiny hunting back in like Pokemon X for the 3DS. I remember getting like my first ever shiny Pokemon. It was a Corsola. It's like pink, or is it blue? And the shiny is pink, or is it vice versa? I don't know. Anyway, I got like, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I did that with like chain fishing or whatever it was called. Blue is shiny. Yeah, he was cute. A cute little fart. I remember. And I was like, that was fun. Let me do it some more. And then I remember, I don't know why, but I didn't get as lucky with other things as I did that. And also, like, when you try to shiny hunt something that isn't in the water, I mean, obviously you can't chain fish like a Pokemon that you get in grass. So when I wanted, like, a grass Pokemon or a wild Pokemon, I'd spend hours doing it, getting nothing, and be like, okay, this is stupid. I'm just going to stop doing this now. And I had the liberty with which to do that because I wasn't doing it for like a YouTube video or anything like that. I wasn't doing it for anything other than my own satisfaction. And when it didn't become satisfying for me anymore, I just stopped. Unfortunately, I'm doing this more than just for my satisfaction. I'm doing it for others' satisfaction as well. If I said, guys, I'm not doing this video anymore, people would be disappointed, which is motivation enough for me to keep going. And also, I wouldn't make any money off of the 75 hours that I've invested in this. I really hope this video does well. I really, I don't need it to do well, but I really fucking hope it does. Oh, and more rain. I really fucking hope it does. I want to be compensated nicely for the time that this is taking. I'm glad that the full museum speedrun for AC&H did so well, because that was a similar level of daunting. And a similar level of, like, oh... and a similar level of frustration as this is, but at least I could say it was my most successful video on my channel, so I could look at it now 2-3 years later and be like, yeah, that was worth it. Just as I hope to do so for this. But right now, it's not feeling that way, and I'm sure it didn't at the time for the museum run either. You give off the vibe of a poke nerd. Not really. I looked at myself for like 10 seconds and I was like, do I? Nah, no I don't. Shining drum. Day one fucking catch right there. Would it be worth at least putting this on hold to try something else? No. Nothing else to do. No. Me soft resetting for the legends in Ultra Space and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Wait a minute. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I remember playing Sun and Moon. I remember not liking it either. What's the chances of elites at this with the... Rain and Sparkling Lore, 1.109%. So it's the same as the Golden Hook. What about the Golden Bass? Should I put the fucking Sparkling Lure on? The Golden Bass is only a little bit worse with the Sparkling Lure. So I don't know if I can just try something different. Just desperate at this point, really. No. I don't remember liking Sun and Moon, though. And I don't really feel like... I didn't even remember that they made Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Was that a, like, same generation? Was that like a Pokemon Black 2, White 2 situation? Why did they make that? Why did they make a Black 2, White 2? Also referred to as Ultra DLC. Oh, it's a DLC? It's a direct story sequel. Well, why doesn't every game get a direct story sequel, I guess is my question. If they're so fucking special. They made Silver 2 called Soul Silver. Yeah, but that was a... No. That was the remake. That was the remake. They do that. Like Shining Diamond, Brilliant Pearl. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl? No, that was like... That was not porting, but that was remaking a game. That was a whole remake. Like, Black 2, White 2 came out, like, as the next game after Black and White, right? Like, that wasn't, like, something that was made years down the line. That was made, like, not that long after the other games. Like, you're thinking of, like, a Heart Gold situation, but Heart Gold is not to Gold what Black 2, White 2 is to Black and White. You know what I mean? Black 2 and White 2 are the only games that were a continuation of the storyline. All others are remakes. Maybe they have different stories, but they're all unconnected from the OGs. So, wait, is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon then, like, is that a Switch game? I know that might sound like a stupid question. Is that a Switch game? Like, did that come out for the Switch? Was that, like, the latest Switch game remaster of a previous game? Because they're always, like... It seems like the trend, anyway, is... It was on the 3DS, it's just a retelling. Oh. I don't know why that game needed a retelling. It was... bad? I don't remember liking it very much, anyway. I don't remember liking it very much. It's just, like, I don't remember much about it, to be honest with you, Sun and Moon. It was an objectively worse story, but the gameplay was better. Oh. Interesting. Glistening, man. That's just stupid. Lucamine went from crazy to just stupid. Is that, like, the mom of, like, your rival? I'm, like, so really reaching to try to remember that. Is that, like, the mom of, like, your rival, and she, like, sends you to space or some shit like that? HAL Laboratory is just so what? See, HAL Laboratory is somewhere really deep in my brain somewhere. Really deep in my brain somewhere. I gotta pull out the tweezers to get that shit out of there. Like, that is somewhere in there. I cannot remember what the hell it is, though. But, I mean, in the context of what we were talking about, something in Sun and Moon. They made the original Smash Bros. Oh, so you're off on some different bullshit. They made the original Smash Bros. Which one was that for? The 64? Or the James Cube? No, the James Cube was not the first one. That old Jim Cube. Why am I getting opulence? Why am I getting fucking opulence? I'm going to seriously get mad. I'm going to seriously start getting fucking mad. 12% my fucking asshole, dude. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. My fucking urethra, 12%. I'm actually fucking mad now. This is stupid. I feel like HAL Laboratories did what's some other things that they did? Because like I said, that has a place in my brain. But I don't remember playing the original Smash. What the hell else have they made? Because I remember seeing that, like, when I start up a game, I'll see HAL Laboratories. What else have they made? They must have made something else. They must have made something else. And as soon as you say it, Earthbound, Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Pinball, Smash Bros. Melee, Kirby. I've never played any of those. I feel like... Alright. Part-time UFO. HAL Laboratories. Alright, let's see. Man, they made a lot of shit. God damn. SimCity 64? That couldn't have been it. Picross? A lot of Kirby games. Why are they washed, by the way? What happened? Why are they washed? They pretty much only make Kirby anymore. Maybe that's why. Hal's Hole-in-One Golf? No, that couldn't have been it. I don't know, man. Somewhere in my head, I got HAL Laboratories whenever I, like, booted up a game. Whenever I booted up a game, I remember seeing that in some game that I played, and I went through the entire games list. Admittedly, just skimmed it, but I couldn't find it. Couldn't find what it might have been. Alright, fucking whatever. Ghostbusters NES. No, can't say I've played it. I also had a hand in Mother 3. Yeah, well, that's just Earthbound, right? Work MTNG canceled. It's diagonal time, baby. Work MTN... Oh, meeting. You just, like, wanted to say without any of the vowels. You're not feeling the vowels today. You're not feeling the vowels today. You're like, man, I've fucking done enough vowels for today, man. No more. I guess that's fine. It's diagonal time. Yeah, dude. I got irritable vowel disorder. Well, okay, that would have been pretty funny if you were the person that said it originally. That would have been pretty funny if you were the person that said that you got the MTNG today. Like, if that was you, I'd have said, bravo, man, that's pretty good. But the fact that you came up with that, like, it's nothing against you, because, like, you couldn't have, like, if you had said that they got irritable vowel disorder, that'd have been really funny. But the fact that you said it, like, you have irritable vowel disorder, I'm like, man, I don't know. That'd have been really good, but I don't know, man. You got the wrong. What would that be? This ain't no fucking golden manta ray either. And I get alphas, and they're always like the lamest shit. Like, what is this? A fucking angelfish. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I have not gotten an interesting fucking alpha anything. The one in... The 2 times an hour I get an alpha, it's always something stupid, like a fucking bluegill or an angelfish. I'm getting seriously fucking mad. I am. You can tell when I'm, like, fake mad. Sometimes you guys can't. You guys interpret my fake mad as mad, but that's because you haven't seen me mad, alright? If you want to get yourself exposed to me mad, you... watch, alright? Because I'm fucking mad now. I'm seriously, like, very upset. I get fake mad sometimes, and I'm getting like, whoa, dude, chill out. Could you, like, chill with that? Like, yo, like, whoa, man, calm down. Like, I'm clearly, like, joking. No, you only think that I'm mad because, again, you haven't seen me mad, all right? So, watch, all right? Observe. I'm fucking mad now. I'm really mad. This game is really pissing me off right now, all right? If you want to see me mad, don't ever confuse my fake madness for real madness ever again, alright? And I don't get mad very often. I try not to get mad. It's bad for you. It's bad for the health. It's bad for the soul. But I'm mad. I'm seriously getting fucked off right now. So, expose yourself, get yourself used to it, witness me mad, and never confuse my fake outrage with real outrage ever again, because now you've seen my real outrage. Nice catch, man. Thanks. The devil shivers when a nice guy loses his temper. The devil may not be shivering, but I do feel like I've made the temperature of, like, northwestern Pennsylvania, like, maybe 0.1 degree more warm with how, like, fucking steamed I am. Look at this. Look at this. Alpha. Wow, finally an alpha. And it's gonna be a fucking, what is this? Like a fucking pickle? It's an angelfish again! For fuck's sake! I can't get a fucking, like, alpha that's worth a fucking damn. I can't! It's so fucking frustrating. It really is. And I just want to, like, sit here and just, like, fucking, like, say nothing. Because when you're mad, you get, you know, you don't say things that you mean. Not, like, in a bad way, but, like, fuck. I don't want to, like, talk to people when I'm mad, because it's only just going to be me being an asshole. So I just want to sit here and do this. But no, that's not very fun. This is like the scratch card gambling, but with much more psychic damage. No, this is way worse than the scratch card gambling. And I'll tell you why it's worse. Because even though that scratching 5,000 lottery tickets in a video game is like a long, daunting task with like seemingly, like a pointless, like, it's a seemingly pointless endeavor that takes a long time and is boring and monotonous. But I'll tell you why. I put an endpoint on it, alright? I said that I'm doing 5,000 of them. So when I'm at 3,000, however many I was at, I was certainly getting tired of it at that point. But I knew that I was over halfway there. I don't know where I'm at right now. In the everlong ocean that is 100%ing this game, I don't know where I'm at. I don't know if I set off to sea from the United States, all right? And I drifted across the Pacific Ocean, all right? And I said, I'm going to wash up on the shores of Japan, all right? And I pushed my unpowered boat out there, and I just let the tides take me. I let the waves just take me. And I drifted out to sea, and I look around me, and there's nothing. There's no islands, there's no nothing, there's no indicator of where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. I don't know how close I am to being finished, because it's an indefinite, unknown finishing point. When I was doing the 5,000 tickets, I knew that I was finishing at 5,000. So even if I was only like 1,000 tickets in, I knew that, hey, we're chipping away at it. I know, like, how much of a percentage am I getting done of this every day. This, I'm getting 0% done every day. I might as well just not stream. I could be, like, a couple days away from washing up on the shores of Japan. I could be another month away. I don't fucking know. And it's that cluelessness that's also frustrating. Hey, Dag and chat, how are we doing? Stupendous. Stupendous. Absolutely just swell. What's that? Oh, good. I got a Radiant Massive Flounder. That was an achievement, apparently. That's fun. Let's go. That little pop-up there got me like, oh, something new? No, of course not. It would never be something new. That would be silly. So yeah, there you go. Got another thing checked off the board there. That's nice. Great. Hey, that's pretty cool. Y'all like Indian food? Yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't had it too much, but yeah, it's pretty good. The Indian food options where I live are not fantastic. So, I haven't had it too much. But yes, it's pretty good. And like at work, you know, people get frustrated at work, but you're at work for however many hours that you are, usually like 8. And you look at the clock and you're like, all right, I'm 4 hours into my shift. 4 hours to go. If I just do what I did already, again, I will be done with work. I have no idea. I'm adrift at sea. Guided by nothing but the stars. And that's it. And I got nothing else going for me. And I am just fucking waiting on the day that I am done. Just to be done. And then immediately have to edit it. I get done, and then I immediately gotta shove all this fucking footage into a editing software, and then I gotta fucking get to work. I gotta get to work, and then I gotta get to work. Yeah, you ever count down at work? Okay, 2 hours left. So just 2 more 1 hour periods. So really it's just like 12, 10-minute interval. Yes, all the time. It's a fun way to trick your brain into thinking that it's less time than it actually is. And it works. The fun thing is that we can trick our own brain. Our brain can trick itself. That's fun. I love doing that. But there is, I can't, but I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't be like, okay, yeah, well, hey, 10 more fish and we finally get a chance to get the alpha leads at this. No, there's none of that. It's like being on an infinite shift, just waiting on, like, your boss to come in and be like, all right, time to go home. And they're just not coming in to tell you to go home. Can't do that here, man. Thanks, Amelia, for the gift sub to server size me. Appreciate that. Server size me. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Bet you this isn't a fucking alpha golden manta ray. I bet you it's something fucking stupid. It's a diamond. You know, and that's funny, and maybe even more insulting, because I have caught like 4 of those at this point. I need them in 2 other qualities other than alpha, and I've caught them in alpha like 4 times. All I need is 1. You just give me 1. I don't need 4 of them, or 5 of them, or however many I've had at this point. I need them in 2 other qualities, and you refuse to give me that. And then I also need things that are in alpha that are like as equally, if not less rare than the diamond is, and you don't fucking give me that. That's almost equally, if not more, infuriating than if I had just gotten like fucking a shrimp or whatever. How just annoying. And what's funny is that I knew it was going to be like this. I knew this was all going to happen. I knew I would be, like, mad. I knew this was going to be daunting. I knew this was going to be stupid. And I did it anyway. Because back when you first decide to set out to do something, even though you might be aware of some frustrations and difficulty that will be ahead of you in your future, you don't really care when you're just starting out. You have this newfound optimism of starting a new project. You don't fucking care how you're going to feel 76 hours into it. You're not worried about that. You're 0 hours into it. You're fucking excited. How many fish did I catch on the first day of this challenge? Probably like 100. I probably got like 100 things done in one day. Really gets you feeling great about it. And then you get to this fucking point and you're like... You can't see it. I'm like gnawing on the fucking straw. I'm fucking like gnawing on it. Very annoying. Nobody better ever tell me that my job is easy. Now don't get me wrong, it's a lot easier than a lot of fucking things. But like, man, you can't tell me that it's a fucking cakewalk. They just don't get it. I'd never explain to them why it's hard, because they would look at me like I'm stupid, but they just don't get it. It's not, though. It's really not. I know it's not. I know streaming and YouTubing is not hard, but, like, it can get pretty fucking annoying sometimes, let's put it that way. Oh, good. A radiant plastic bag. I'd certainly rather do this than my old job, though. And people are like, oh, well, you should be thankful. Like, look at it that way. Be thankful that you're at least doing something like this instead of what you used to do. Anyone else just not like validation when they're mad? Anyone else actually, like, actively hate validation and, like, consolation and, like, comforting when they're mad? I fucking hate it. I'm like, leave me alone. I don't want to be... don't console me. Don't comfort me. Don't try to validate me. Just let me, like, fucking stew for a little bit, and I'll get over it myself, alright? I hate it. Like, I'm not saying, like you saying, like, let me be miserable. It's not even that. It's like, I need... The best way that I can get over this is by coming to peace with it by myself, alright? Outside help does not help me come to peace with this, you know? This is something that I need to get over, alright? I need to stop being a big baby and get over this thing, alright? And it comes from within. It doesn't come from outside sources. While I appreciate... And it's a really insensitive thing to say this to, like, somebody who's trying to comfort me, because they are just trying to help. But it's like, I'm sorry, dude. Peace is found from within sometimes, alright? Not from other people. You gotta leave me alone. You gotta let me take this one, alright? You gotta let me take this one. I gotta bear this cross, unfortunately. It sucks, but I gotta be the one to do it. It comes from me. I want to be left alone. I want to stew in my mental turmoil. And whether it takes me a few minutes or a few hours to get over it, just let me have that space. Don't try to comfort me. I don't like being comforted when I'm, like, angry. Go on the swings. Like, fucking, like, if you need to, do whatever it is to make yourself feel better. Okay, to an extent, of course. Anything healthy, alright? If you gotta, like, you know what I do sometimes? Maybe, like, a once a year, like, I get, like, mad to this extent maybe once a year. This is a yearly, like, level of anger that I feel, which is to say it does not happen often. But sometimes when I'm something really gets my goose, and this is getting my goose, but it's over, like, a longer period of time. So I guess it's like a slower burn. But I will fucking wallop a pillow. I will take a pillow and I will fucking lay it on my bed and I will fucking just pummel it. Great way to get some anger out. Take a pillow, put it on your bed, lay it flat, pummel the shit out of it. Just fucking beat the shit out of it. Beat the snot out of it. Absolutely, just, let it out. Really burns my piss. Yes, man. Me too. Beat the devil out of it, yeah. Bob Ross, that man didn't get angry. Well, no, he did get angry, but he went about it in a healthy way. He would never tell you that he never gets angry. He would tell you that everybody gets angry, myself included. It's how you deal with your anger that determines who you are as a person. It's not unhealthy to be angry. What is unhealthy is how you deal with the anger. That's what Bob Ross would tell you. And I agree with it. I'm sorry that you guys have to be on the receiving end of, like, this, but, I mean, dude, like, it's the challenge. This is why we're here, right? The challenge is making me mad. Unfortunately, I have to stream the challenge. He was a wise one. He was a wise one. He was a wise one. He's a real wise guy, you might even say. What carp? Like, are we fucking serious, Kart? Just pissing me off, really. I relate to the web fishing turmoil. Are you also trying to 100% this game? Because, like, I'm really getting fried at this point. I need to be, like, I don't know. I have a drink. I gotta loosen up a little bit. I'm gonna have a sip of something. I need some wings. That'd cheer me up. Oh, shit. Do the flaggle today? Not only did I do the flaggle today, I discovered today that it had an unlimited mode. And I played, like, unlimited mode for, like, 10 minutes until I got one wrong. I got tripped up on Naru. Naru fucked me up today. In the unlimited mode. You know what? Oh, thanks to Anonymous Iguana, who's watching my spreadsheet right now. Yeah. Naru fucked me up today. Unfortunately, I can't play it and play the game at the same time because I have the game full screened. Yeah, I got the flaggle. I had Wingstop and a breakdown today, and I think it fixed me. That's what I need, man. My favorite thing to do when I'm upset is cry and take a nap. This is the most stupidest advice in the world is don't go to bed angry. I don't know. I go back and forth between it being the stupidest, like, advice in the world and, like, just bad advice. It's definitely bad advice, but I go between it's bad and that's the worst advice ever. It's never good advice, though. Because, like, when I go to bed mad, I do feel like I'm going to bed with, like, unfinished business, and I don't like that. But at the same time, going to bed mad is, like, because you're going to wake up, and you're going to, like, probably forget why you were, well, not forget why you were mad, but you will be over it. Probably, anyway. Depends on what it is that you're mad about. But, like, don't go to bed mad? No, that's the perfect thing to do when you're mad, because you're not going to, like, well, be mad anymore, and you're not going to take it out on others, and it's, like, the most harmless thing you can do when you're mad. Because you can do some pretty harmful things when you are mad. But then again, when I am mad, I'm like, I don't want to go to bed. I want to fucking get over this, and I want to, like, fucking just tackle whatever demons are making me mad. It's like, no, sometimes you just gotta, like, fucking just let it roll. You just gotta let it roll sometimes. I love that advice because I can never sleep when I'm mad. I gotta get over it first. Maybe some people are that way. I can understand why. I really do. At least, like, get a little bit less mad before you go to bed. Get a little bit less mad before you go to bed. I think that it's okay to go to bed mad, but if, like, there's some, like, you know, if there's, like, some sense that you need to make of, like, what's making you mad in your brain before you go to bed, that you can, like, be a bit more at peace. Because I've tried to go to bed mad before, and I've just been, like, so fucking, like, no, this makes me sound like I'm angry all the time. This doesn't happen often. But I'll go to bed mad, and there'll be, like, a lot of things on my mind, and I, like, can't sleep. So it's like, I can't go to sleep mad, because I literally can't go to sleep right now. Too many things weighing down on me. So maybe, like, sort things out in your head a little bit, and then you can go to bed. And if you're still a little mad, that's okay. Hopefully you've at least gotten enough off your mind where you can finally go to sleep. Get so mad that you overload and it resets to 0. I thought you were talking about my counter, and I'm like, 0? So I don't know. I don't agree with the advice, but I guess I understand it a little bit more. Now that I've thought it out a little bit. Oh, opulence. I wish that you could just delete opulence from the game. Like, they gotta make it so that if you're using the opulent fishing rod, you don't see opulence anymore. Like, I don't think that it's a good change. It's a very, like, I think that's a good change only because it would be convenient for me right now change, but, like, holy shit, am I so sick of seeing fucking opulence, even though I've been done with them forever now. You know what? You know what this needs? It needs a deep breath, and I need like a UV lamp beaming some fucking vitamins into my face right now. I need a UV lamp, and I need it pointed straight at my face, and I need some vitamins. I need my pores to, like, absorb some vitamins right now. It'd be nice if the rod offered an option that you could, like, toggle. Yes, I maybe as, like, a toggleable option, yeah. Dude, this would be the way to stream. If I can get my microphone to reach all the way over here, I think this is how I would stream, like, all the time. Unfortunately, like, I have to talk really loud for my microphone to, like, pick it up, because I'm so leaned back right now. But I'll be honest with you, this is really comfy. It's not shrimp posture, I'm just sitting back in my chair. You know, I need a branch in, like, 2 qualities, and glistening is neither of them. I need it in shining and alpha, so that's pretty fun. Just need to do this for a minute. Y'all mind if I do this? In fact, don't even look at me. Just let me chill. So do you just fish? What is web fishing? Do you just fish? Yipper. Yipper. And you do that for 76 hours, 22 minutes, and 43 seconds. And that's really fun, and people like doing that. We need a forehead cam. How am I gonna do this? I have to stay completely still. It's really hard. Good thing I'm not, like, breaking out or anything. Jesus, that would be embarrassing. I moisturized before stream. I'm nice and moist. You gotta get the fringe. Sorry, I mean some bangs. I need bangs? You're damp. Nah, I'm just moist. Alright, I think that's enough of that. How do I get this back? There. Left for 3 minutes? What's going on right now? Somebody wanted forehead cam. Somebody simply wanted forehead cam. I don't know. I just give in to what people want. Yo, thanks, Fatty Liver, for the party of 1. Thanks. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Thank you. Hey, sexy raiders. Oh, a diagonal style. Hey, sexy raiders. Yeah, what's going on, guys? Hey, let me sit up straight for the raiders here. Let me sit up straight for the raiders. Yeah, what's good, guys? How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'm diagonal. I'm playing web fishing. Yeah. That's all you need to know. I'm 100%ing the game, and I'm getting a little bit frustrated with it. Just a little like frustrated with it. Just getting a little angry. Starting to like snarl at people. Getting like real mad. He won't tell the raiders, but he was 75% asleep before that raid. Yeah, I was there. I was almost there, but yeah, you can't sleep on Twitch though. So like, yeah, I mean, it's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing that you woke me up there. You're not allowed to sleep on Twitch, which I think is true, by the way. Didn't they like make a rule within the last couple of years that's like you can't sleep on Twitch? Perhaps you can explore other areas of the web fishing island. I need to like I need to ocean fish though. Like what? I can move to a different part of the ocean? Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Like what? I don't know. This place is the most convenient because it's the closest to a bait station. So that's why I choose this location. We'll change in scenery? Like, okay, I guess, sure. I don't know. Fucking... Is there money in this game? Yeah. Like, how about this? Oh, I missed. Problem is with this is that like you just can't like unless I can spawn the bait dude, the guy with the phone. Can I spawn him here? Maybe. I just bought some, so like I'm okay for now, but like I don't know. And like I can't spawn my buddies either. It's not like my buddies can get me anything worth a damn anymore anyway, so like I don't know. They can give me the golden bass and golden manta ray, so like I should, but fucking like I don't know. I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Catch you later. Yeah, have a good grocery shopping. I finally caught a stream when it's live. OMG. Yo, what's good? What's good? I don't know if this is the best first one to catch, but hey, I'm glad to have you here. Yes, this new location is really going to fucking help me get more. Now I'm gonna get opulence fish so much faster now. Yes, I'm gonna get so, well now I need to go back to the land, so. Yeah, I'm gonna get so many more, I'm gonna get, my opulent fish is gonna go so crazy now. Yes, man. I'm gonna get opulence so much faster. I think you need to do a few scratchers. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hey, look, it's an alpha. Who's betting that it's going to be something stupid like a Kart? Oh, a drum. Nice. Haven't needed that for about 40 hours. Oh, and then that just goes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's like, whatever. I didn't need it. That probably wasn't the alpha leads at this or anything like that. No, it really wasn't. Sorry, I locked out there for a second. Like, locking in, but, like, I did the opposite. I got out right there. I was out. Like, legit. I was gone. I was gone. Riveting dialogue from Dag right now. Dude. Can't, like, take a minute and just, like, think? Be quiet and think? I know, like, I'm supposed to talk, but, like, my goodness, man. Sometimes I need a break, too. I just need a break sometimes. Sometimes I just need a break. And, like, I don't know. The rain sounds peaceful. I don't know. It's peaceful. It's nice to listen to. In absence of my voice, which is annoying, the rain is a nice, like, change of pace. I like listening to it. I just kind of want to sit here and just listen to it. You just, like, so befuddled by something that sometimes you just got to sit there and just think quietly about how your life has led you to the point that you are now. Bruh, I thought this was a safe space. Well, if this is a safe space, am I not meant to just sit there silently for a little while? Yeah, calm and serene. It's nice. I know it's my job, but, like, I shouldn't feel the pressure to talk if I don't want to. I should just be able to sit here and say nothing. 2.5 hours. 0 things caught. It's maddening. Truly. Bluegill. That's a nice fish. That's a good one right there. I really needed that. I really needed that. I really needed that. Yes, man. Glistening. Just what I need. Yes. Glistening, man. Yes. Please. Just what I need. For an alpha carp. All this for an alpha carp. In any challenge that I've done, I've never completed an entire stream getting nothing. I've never done an entire stream of a challenge of mine and gotten nothing. 0 things. I've always at least gotten like 1 or 2 things if it's towards the end of the challenge and we don't have many things left. I've always gotten at least like 1 or 2 things. I really don't want to end a stream and get 0 things. Like, absolutely nothing done. What like an utter waste of like 3 hours that would be. I don't want to waste 3 hours. I already feel like well, it's just like it's such a waste of time. And every time I go another stream, barely progressing the challenge at all, it's just another day that this video can't be worked on, can't be uploaded, and it's really annoying. I fear you already have. I have already what? What have I done? Wasted 3 hours. Maybe. Let me ask you something, though. Would you say that 3 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes, where not a whole lot, admittedly, today, but I kept a few people entertained for at least a few hours. Or maybe just a few minutes, because they only tuned in for a few minutes of those few hours, but you add the collective time that I've entertained somebody today, and you add all those hours up, and you think about it, and you're like, you know, now that you put it that way, maybe it wasn't so wasteful. It feels wasteful to me. Of course, because I'm not getting anything done. But you think about it, and you're like, you know what? When you add, like, the collective amount of hours that I've at least kept somebody at least mildly entertained, not, like, hooting and hollering, laughing, yucking up the joint, but just, like, entertained. Passively entertained whilst they do something else, whilst they eat, while they do work around the house. It doesn't matter. And you add that up, and you visualize that. And even in the days where I waste 3 hours, I feel like I still get more done in regards to other people. Yeah, I know it's a lot to say, like, humanity, but anyone on Earth could watch my stream and be entertained by it. Not nearly a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of those people do. But you think about, like, the people around the world that I've entertained today, this week, this month, this year, albeit this very short year so far, and the entire time that I've streamed, and even the time that I've wasted, has done more good than you leaving that comment. And that at least makes me feel a little bit better about myself. So thank you. Even when I'm wasting time, I'm still at least making somebody else entertained. And when you put it like that, it makes me feel a little bit better. You've kept me awake at work. Yeah. Not even entertained, just, like, awake. That's all you know. Sometimes it doesn't need to be the funniest thing in the world. Not all my streams are the funniest thing. Some are certainly funnier than others. Yesterday, I felt like I had a great time. I had a ball yesterday. I was having a good time on stream yesterday. I didn't really care. I was frustrated, but I guess I was just like, I don't know, we were talking about a lot of things, and it was fun, and I was having a good time. But, you know, today's just different for one reason or another. I guess I'm not as in as good of a mood, you might say, for one reason or another. But, you know, that's okay. All streams, they don't have to be the funniest thing in the world. Sometimes entertaining doesn't necessarily mean funny. It could be interesting, could be intriguing. It could be like you're sympathizing or empathizing with my situation right now, feeling validated in a way by my frustrations. That could be entertaining in its own right. Entertaining doesn't necessarily, and this is a standard that I hold myself to. It's like, I don't feel like I was very funny on stream today. And it's like, that's okay, because funny doesn't necessarily mean entertaining, and vice versa. Entertaining doesn't necessarily mean funny. So even if you're not on your, like, even if you're not on your best today, then that's okay. I love your videos before bed, and they are so relaxing. Good. I'm happy. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. And ultimately, this video will, this challenge will turn into a video. And that video will go on to be people's, like, dinner meal time video. It'll be, like, their comfort video, as many people treat, like, the full museum speedrun. It'll be, like, they'll rewatch it every time that they just want to, like, kill. I mean, this video is probably going to be, like, closer to 2 hours, man. If I'm just, like, throwing a guess out there. If they want to just kill 2 hours, like, you know, it's like, instead of watching a movie, they'll watch this video. And they'll be like, that was fun. Maybe I'll, like, watch, maybe they rewatch it, like, once a year or something like that. You know, that adds up, man. If they want to kill, yeah. Do you ever plan to finish on the Minecraft block series? You're asking in good faith, so I'll give you a good faith answer. I have no plans to continue that at this point. Who knows what the future holds? There's an infinite amount of realities and possibilities, and in some of them I certainly do continue it. Not many of them, though. Not many of them. How do you cut 76 hours down to 2? I cut the full museum speedrun from 61 hours to, like, 1 hour and 10 minutes. And I wasn't very thorough in the editing process back then. I think I probably left out a lot of things that could have gone in. So just guesstimating in my head, it'll probably be about 2 hours. So it turns out there's just, like, in a thing that's 76 hours long, how much of it is just actually, like, good content for the video? Very little of it. Especially at this point in the challenge, where I'm catching, like, one thing every 5.4 eons. And there's just a lot of, like, bullshit in between, where we talk about, what's your favorite kind of pie? What is your... Anyone, like, see some fucking nice dirt lately? What is everybody's, like, favorite type of sprinkles on your fucking cupcake? There's just a bunch of shit that doesn't need to be said, really. There's just a bunch of shit that doesn't need to be said in the final video. It's fine for, like, the streaming context, because I gotta be saying something. You can't fast forward through the stream until you find when I catch the next fish. You can't do that. I'm only going as fast as I am in real life. Favorite dirt is crazy. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm particular to, like, I'm particular to Kentucky bluegrass myself. That's a type of grass, not dirt, but whatever. I'm a big Kentucky bluegrass guy, but I don't know about you guys. Dude, FP is in those VODs. Like, man, well, I mean, that has a different meaning now than it did back then. But yeah, like, when that dude was on his shit, like, I couldn't be including that in the video. Just not everything just needs to be in the video. You 76 hours of this, and, like, over 70 hours is just random bullshit that just does not need to be there. Guys, you want to see, you want a little update on the Animal Crossing video script? Let's see where we're at now. I've been chipping away at it. And what was it last time that I was at? Word count and page count. We are now at 28 pages and 9,494 words is where we're at with the Animal Crossing New Horizons video script. We are going to hit 10,000 words in that. And yeah, we are at 28 pages, and I have to read every single bit of that. You're basically at a full thesis. Yeah, basically. I have worked harder on this than I have any project that I ever did in college. Yeah. Dude, you know what? I haven't taken my fucking Adderall today. Maybe that's why I'm so fucking cranky. Hang on a minute. I know it's a little late now, but like fucking like I probably should, right? It's only a few hours late. I'm gonna take my fucking meds, man. Maybe that's why I'm so upset today. Alright, be honest with me. Was there an alpha on the line there that I missed while I was gone? It was probably an alpha, right? It was a 4-star? Alright. Good. I don't think it's gonna help, but I was feeling like sluggish. I'm feeling like sluggish and sort of lazy today. And I'm like, why do I feel so sluggish and lazy today? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's why. I'm gonna take my Adderall today. My old Adderall. Might help. I don't. It's not gonna help in any way whatsoever for the sake of getting fish, which is kind of my main concern right now. But that's completely up to random chance. But I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? It makes sense now. No, I don't think that it would have caused me to be irritable. Maybe more irritable than usual, but I don't know. I got diagnosed with cool guy syndrome, so now I take Adderall. That is true. Only cool guys take Adderall. That is true. It's a vine. No. Your lucky Adderall adds a 0.5% chance of an alpha golden manta ray. Dude, I fucking hope. I would fucking kill for a 0.5% increased chance. I would fucking kill. Like an ant or like a small bug of some sort. But like, I would kill. Doesn't have an added Adderall as like an item in the game. There is that super cola that makes you run super fast. Then again, that's sort of that like generic portrayal of ADHD and Adderall as like you're hyperactive, whoa, and you can't pay attention in class, whoa. That's ADHD according to popular media. But it's probably the closest thing to it. I mean, that's probably just like straight like meth or something. What's your opinion on spring rolls? I'm more of like a not spring rolls, but fucking why can I not remember? Not spring rolls, but egg rolls. Yes, thank you. I'm more of a fan of egg rolls. More of an egg roll guy, personally, yeah. If I'm going for a side to my Chinese food, though, I mean, first of all, like, anyone else, like, basic berry? Did your hand tattoo hurt? Yeah, no, it was perfectly fine. Yeah, no, not at all. If I'm going for a side, I'm basic berry. I'm just a fried rice on the side kind of guy. I don't ever get, like, fucky with it, alright? I don't ever get low chow mein. I don't ever get white rice. I'm fried rice every time. I'm fried rice every time, all the time. I don't try new things. In general, like, my Chinese order is the same no matter where I go. No chow mein? Nah, I don't hate it. I'm just like, fried rice. It just hits, no matter what. no matter what. The thing is that if you're trying like a Chinese place for the first time, this goes for any types of soup. Soup? I read wonton soup. This goes for any type of restaurant. All right? Chinese, Italian, American, anything. All right? There's always a go-to to get like a general base understanding. I can't get a fucking alpha. I can't do it. It's not fucking happening, man. 12%. My fucking asshole, dude. That's like 1 in 8 fish should be an alpha. I swear to God, it's been like 1 in 15. I swear to fucking God, I'm losing my mind. I swear to fucking God, it is not 1 in like 8. It is not 12%. I can't, I feel like it's been 30 minutes since I've seen one. Legit. Has it been 30 minutes? Yeah, I feel like it has. Anyway, there's always a go-to food, all right? No matter what kind of food it is. There's always a food that you can get from the restaurant where even if you've never been there before, it's the great like equalizer, all right? So for example, Chinese food. If I have not tried a Chinese place before, my usual like go-to food is like orange chicken. All right? It's basic. It's the chicken tenders of Chinese food. All right? If you can't do orange chicken or like General Tso's, I don't fucking know how you say it. If you can't do that chicken right, you are not good at making food. All right? So if you get that and you like it, then you can get more adventurous on your next order. All right? You can get something a bit more daring, you could say. You can get something a bit more daring next time. But once you got that like first try taste test out of the way, then maybe go on to like I don't know, what else would you get? Sesame chicken? I feel like all of these like chickens are very like basic-y options that you could probably rely on being good. Sweet and sour chicken, yeah, like very like good. It's like the chicken tenders of the Chinese food world. The American Chinese food world, anyway. And chicken tenders, like if you go to a restaurant and they can't make good chicken tenders, well, you can bet your ass they don't make good anything else. How do you not make good chicken tenders or a burger? So if you're trying some place for the first time and you just get like a burger, chicken tenders, just to feel out the joint, and then next time you go there you want to be more adventurous because, you know, they did the basic option good last time, then that's fine. California and or shrimp tempura rolls for shrimp places. Yeah. Very basic, like, you don't gotta get no fancy nothing. Just get something simple. Get something simple. And then you can try get a bit more adventurous next time. I don't know any adventurous sushi because I haven't been to sushi too much. I'm not a big sushi guy. Not a big sushi guy. Get like a dragon roll or something like that. What the hell even is a dragon roll? I don't know. It's just on the menu. Looks good. Dragon roll ass. Okay. Then don't get the damn dragon roll then. Shrimp tempura roll is probably like my go-to. It's easy. And it's delicious. Not to mention it's a cooked sushi, I'm pretty sure as well. Which I usually prefer. Any countries you want to go to just for the food? No. None that I want to go to just for the food. There's plenty of countries that I would love to try their food. But there are, every single one of those countries, there's other things that I also want to check out. I'd love to go to Japan, because I'd love to try Japanese food. But I would also like to see, like, the culture, the experience, the sights, the people. There's a lot of, like, solely for the food? No. Just for the food? No. Absolutely not. There's nowhere that just the food is the only thing that's appealing to me. It's kind of lame if you're just going for the food. Unless you're, like, hosting a TV show where you'd only go for the... But even then, like, you still got... You can't just go to a restaurant and then go back to your hotel room, twiddle your thumbs until it's time for the next meal. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. Authentic Greek cuisine sounds incredible. Yeah, and, like, while you're there, see some of, like, the prettiest coastlines the entire world has to offer. Go see some, like, historic old Greek venues and such. Like, you can't just go to Greece for the food. That's not... You're doing the country an incredible disservice, I feel like. You gotta go for, like, other reasons as well. It maybe food's, like, the #1 reason, but, like, come on, you gotta do other things too, right? Surely. Gotta do other things. Oh, fuck off, would you? You're literally, like, right here. You're such an asshole. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I think I'm done after this, honestly. I cannot be asked. I will finish stream just getting nothing. I will just like get nothing this stream. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I have to accept that. That will just happen. Okay, whatever. It's just a waste of time. For the sake of the challenge, alright? If I brought anyone just even the slightest bit of entertainment somehow today, I guess it's not a total waste of time, but it feels like a waste of time. I will give it like one more soda's worth fishing in the ocean after this, and then I'm done. And then I'm done. What's really, you know what's making me mad more than the alpha golden manta ray is the radiant golden bass, because the most common type of rarity that you get with this bait is radiant. And the fact that I haven't run into one radiant golden bass during all this time that I've been fishing in the rain to try to get the alpha leads at this, which is in itself a giant pain in the fucking ass. I haven't ran into it once, and I'm surprised. Like, that's probably even more confounding than the alpha golden manta ray. That's probably even more strange. Does the rain heighten chances or something? The rain's the only place that you can get the leads at this guy. And I needed an alpha, so every time I see rain, I always fish in the rain to try to get it. Inevitably don't get it, because it's like the rarest fish in the game, in the rarest quality. So, it really is just like designed to be fucking annoying. It's designed to take you this long. Like 100% of the game is designed to take as long as it is taking. I am not like going slow or doing anything wrong. This is just the nature of it all. Unfortunately, like, you can get luckier than I'm getting now. You can be a lot luckier than I am getting now. You can be, and I'm just not, and it's just nothing I can do. And it's that helplessness that I feel about how there's nothing that I can do that's really making me mad. Unfortunately, there's just nothing I can do. It's alright, though. This is the golden bass, right here. Turtle. Alright. Give it like 5 more minutes. We'll have a 5-minute timer. We'll drink 1 soda. A strict 5-minute timer. As soon as that soda's up, I'm done. Alright. Last 5 minutes of the stream. Anyone got anything they want to say before they leave? Before I'm done? Any final thoughts? Final words? Get it in now. Bingus. I miss that guy. Actually, I fucking love Bingus. Is he doing alright? The guy's doing alright, right? I fucking love Bingus. Bingus is a person? Bingus is like a cat, right? It's like a hairless cat. I fucking love Bingus so much. He's like a hairless cat. He's like the goofiest looking son of a bitch in the entire world. Like literally, if aliens were found, extraterrestrials were found, they would look like Bingus. And I'm not a like cat guy. I'm especially not like a hairless cat guy. But I find something so endearing and charming about Bingus. Like, the name is most of it. Like, honestly. Like, I don't know. Just saying, like, hey, how's Bingus doing today? It's just really funny to me. But, nah, it's just like, he's a charming little fella. I really like him. Why is he so smooth? Yes, exactly, man. It's just something so, like... I fucking love Bingus. I hope he's doing well. It's been a few years since I've heard anything about Bingus. Started watching you on YouTube playing AC&H. I was like, huh, I wonder if he's streaming. Here I am. Hi. You've caught like the last 5 minutes of stream, but I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm getting really frustrated. Don't take how I'm acting today as indicative of how I normally will be. Because this game is pissing me off. Dangle say he's a cat guy? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why the fuck not? Sure, I'm whatever you think I am. Unless it's terrible. Then I'm not. He's normally crazier. No, I'm like... No, I'm not. Alright, dude. If you don't know crazy. You don't know crazy. No, you do not. No, I am crazier today, if anything, than I normally am. Because I genuinely feel like I'm losing my mind doing this. I genuinely feel like I am losing my mind. This happens sometimes where I start to doubt, like, the game is being honest with how its chances work. And that's how I know I'm sort of losing my mind. Because I look at, like, the data mined information about this game, and I see that on the Wikipedia page, a gilded worm is 12%. And to get an alpha, that is. And I play for 3 hours and 13 minutes, and I have, like, 3 hours and 13 minutes of, like, video and anecdotal proof that that is just not the case. Maybe it is, but I'm certainly not feeling like that's the case. The game is lying to me, and this happens. This happens a lot when I do my challenges, is I swear to God, I feel like the game is not being honest when it says this happens at this % chance. And I go 3 hours without that proving to be true. Like, yeah, I know how luck works. I know that just because it's a 1 in 8 chance to get an alpha, that does not mean that 1 in every 8 fish that you will get is an alpha. I know that that's not how it works. I know that that's not how probability works. But at the same time, when you're presented with a pretty honest chunk of 3.5 hours, almost, that suggests otherwise, it really does start to get you thinking, like, is there something wrong with the game? Probably not. But what if there is? There really might be. There really might be. I don't know, because I feel like this is stupid. I feel like I'm going crazy. I really do. And every time I get a fucking opulent instead of an alpha, which they're like, an opulent is more common than an alpha with this bait, but like not that much. The fact that I've seen like 3 or 4 since I've last gotten an alpha is driving me fucking bananas. The developer is currently in my fucking computer altering the code of the game as we speak. This is the shit that I am starting to think. I'm crazier today than I normally am. Don't say I'm crazier than other streams. No, I'm fucking insane today. I'm going crazy. I can't see an alpha. I can't find it. This is not right. Like, something is wrong, right? I went that whole soda without getting a single alpha. Like, and I just feel like that's not fair. I gotta at least give it one more honest try. Finally bought this game, and I put about 20 hours into it. I'm convinced that you're mildly insane for committing to this challenge. I mean, a little bit. At least I can say that, like, I'm doing it for a YouTube video. I would not do this if it wasn't for that. I would not do this if it wasn't for the fact that I get to make a YouTube video out of it. And that YouTube video gets to be watched to the enjoyment of, you know, thousands of people. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't for that. I really wouldn't. The real crazy people in this world are the people who do this without, like, a product at the end of it. A video that they can say that they did, alright? At least I can say that I'm doing this for a YouTube video. The people who just did this for no reason whatsoever, they just did it because they feel like it, those are the crazy people. I'm hardly crazy compared to those people. I'm hardly crazy. The people who do this with nothing to show for it, that is crazy behavior. Maybe drink soda slower, Tubby. Why would you say that? I just threw my mouse. I legit just threw my fucking mouse. I legit fucking, like, flipped my mouse. I was like, this is stupid. This is fucking stupid. This is stupid. This is legitimately stupid. I just threw my fucking mouse. I was so confounded. I legit, like, whoop, fucking threw it. That was an uncontrolled action. I did not consciously do that. That's just my exasperation coming out. And, like, you know those, like, hypnic jerks that you feel before you, like, fall asleep, where you feel like you're falling, and so you're like, ah! And you, like, sit up, awake right before you're about to fall asleep? That's basically what that was. It was an unconscious, like, motion that my brain just decided to do. Because it itself has had too much. Do you need a rage room? No, I don't need a rage room, alright? I'm just a little frustrated, and I'm trying to, like, play up the frustration for the sake of humor a little bit. There is some genuine frustration embedded deep down in all of this. In fact, not just a little bit, a decent, healthy bit. But, like, I am mostly playing it up. I'm gonna end stream, and I'm gonna go and, like, make a cup of tea. And I'm going to probably put on, like, a game or something on the TV. And I'm going to go to working on my little project, all right? My other project that I'm working on. And then within 10 minutes of ending stream, I'll be back to normal as far as, like, my mood, all right? But the longer that I sit here and do this and get no progress done, it does, like, just make me ever so more frustrated. But as soon as I'm done, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be, like, a little bit peeved that I went a whole entire fucking stream without getting a single thing. That will resonate with me a little bit, but I'll get over it. As I always do. We always get over it. We always push on. There's always bigger things to worry about, okay? There is wars going on in the world right now. My country wants to fucking colonize Canada. Alright? And Mexico, and the Gulf of Mexico, and Greenland, alright? There are bigger problems going on right now than this stupid challenge, alright? We're gonna have that dumbass, he's gonna be inaugurated for the second time later this month, alright? There are bigger problems in this world than this, alright? There are more concerning and pressing issues than what I'm doing, alright? That goes for me, that goes for you guys, and that goes for anyone who has never even heard of my name before, or watched this challenge, or even conceives that I am alive and a person. Bigger things to worry about. So many bigger things to worry about. This is not worth my time. Dedicating a whole room to rage about, alright? There's plenty of things to be mad about in this life. I choose to try to limit the amount of stuff that makes me mad, alright? I try to stay off the platforms that only serve to enrage me, alright? I try to stay away from content that makes me upset. I try to do things that make me happy. This lately has not been making me happy. But you know what? At the end of it all, it'll culminate into a video. And then that video will make me happy because A, I'll be done with it, and B, I think it's going to be a good video. And then that video will be uploaded to YouTube where it'll make other people happy, all right? So sometimes happiness takes frustration to build upon, all right? Sometimes things that make people happy were built in frustration. They were built in anger, all right? And it's how you deal with this frustration and anger that ultimately makes you into the human being that you are. Do I need a rage room? No, because that's immature, all right? That's immature. That's on par with people who punch holes in their wall while playing League of Legends, all right? That's immature. That's embarrassing if I needed that. No. I hope that nobody you interpret my frustration at this challenge today as I'm going to, like, gamer rage, all right? And I'm going to smash a soda can against my head and punch a hole in my wall. Maybe take it out on somebody who doesn't deserve it at all. I hope you don't interpret me as that kind of person after all this. I'm a little bit frustrated, all right? I'm playing it up a little bit because I have to be entertaining at the end of the day. But I hope you don't think of me any less as a person because I'm a little bit peeved off today at this. But I am really fucking, like, I'm really, like, unhappy at what this has been like lately. And what makes me unhappy is that I'm going to come back to this tomorrow, and the same shit's going to happen. Maybe I'll get one thing. Depending on what that one thing is, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe there'll be, maybe it's not so bad. In fact, do you guys think that maybe it would be worth sticking the magnet lure on and trying to get, like, a normal piece of some of this, like, trash that I need? How about that? Maybe for morale's sake, I'll stick the magnet lure on, I'll stick the crickets on, and we'll try to get, like, the normal weed, or the normal diamond, or the normal soda can. Hey, that shouldn't be too hard. If you got the right lure and bait combinations, those shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, how about we do that, just so we can see that number go up by 1, go from 458 to 459, so we can at least look at it and be like, hey, it went up 1. That's something, even if it's not much. It's something. People say that when they're depressed, they'll go to their therapist and they'll be like, you know, I'm really not feeling great lately. And the therapist, they'll say something like, oh, you know, there's great things that you can do for yourself. You can, like, exercise. Or you could pick up a hobby, or you could do this, that, or the other thing. But sometimes when you're upset and you're not feeling great about yourself, or you're depressed, or you're down in the dumps, and I know that's not a be-all, end-all solution, all right? I know it's a very complicated issue with a multitude of different solutions, all right? But sometimes all it takes maybe is taking a 1-minute walk outside. It's not much, but it's some fresh air, it's some sunlight on your skin, and it's even just the slightest bit of exercise. It's not much. Catching a normal soda can is like taking that walk. It's not much, but it's something. You chipped away at it. It doesn't need to be a lot. You don't need to get the golden manta ray in alpha quality. That would be like going to the gym, all right? In comparison to this analogy. That would be like going to the gym and picking up a hobby all in one day. That's great, but you don't need to do all that, all right? Sometimes you just need like one little thing, just to get you started, because one little thing can lead into another. You start taking a little 1-minute walk outside. That turns into a 5-minute walk, which turns into a 10-minute walk, which turns into maybe a jog, which turns into a whole exercise and perhaps even a new hobby. A new hobby can turn into new friends. New friends can help break you out of your funk. And then by the end of that, you have a thing that started from a very little thing that ultimately has made a great big impact in your life. And you could say, hey, I'm glad that I got that 1-minute walk earlier. I'm glad I had that, like, 1-minute walk. That being said, if I don't get anything in, like, the next 5 minutes, then we will just go with nothing. We'll just get nothing today, and we'll just have to be okay with that. And we will just have to be okay with that. And that we will just have to be okay with. And that is okay. My friends, my colleagues, my buddies, my chums, my blokes, that's alright. I can be okay with that. I can be okay with that. I've come to peace with it. Hi, Bonnie. Even if we get nothing, with the amount you've fished, it still brought us closer to better odds. That's not really how it works. The fact that I've caught a bunch of things today has led to absolutely nothing. Unfortunately, it's not like I'm due for like a golden manta ray because I've caught so many things today. No, the chances of getting one are just as poor as they were at the start of the stream, unfortunately. I wish that's how it worked. I wish that you got your due, so to speak, after a while, but you don't. You don't. It's the same odds as it was at the start of the stream. I am no closer to the golden alpha ray now than I was at the beginning, unfortunately. That's not really how it works. Unfortunately. Bill, you're going to hear that chord on a guitar differently after this experience. Oh, the brrrng when you catch something. Quite frankly, if I never hear it again, I'll be happy. You know what's a good mod idea? Somebody needs to make a mod for this game. There's a pretty good modding community for this game. Here's one. Any modders listening? Change it from the guitar strum, that, to the to Animal Crossing GameCube when you catch something. If that is like something you can do, which it has to be, right? Has to be something you can do. Please do that. I would install that in 1 second. If somebody did that, I would have that installed yesterday. Let me play it for you. Animal Crossing item catch sound. This? Yes, man. Except get it like a cleaner audio bite than that. And then that's money right there, dude. That's the fucking stuff. The more where they change the guitar riff to an epic electric guitar riff, it changes it to the sound when you use the electric guitar item in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game. Yeah, I got pimped today, which is sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Who pimped you? That or the Seinfeld soundtrack. I think that would just piss me off more. If every time I caught something, I had to hear... No, I think that would piss me off more. I think that would actually, like, fucking infuriate me. If every time I caught something, I had to hear that fucking vile bass riff. Alright? It's not bad, don't get me wrong, but it's almost like taunting in a way. That would be like taunting me. That would be taunting me. A setting where you can catch sound to any Animal Crossing game catch sound. Yeah, like make it like a toggleable thing in the settings. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Instead of just like, it is a mod and it's always enabled. Yeah, I don't know. The different ones across the games. Although I would just use the GameCube one because it's the best one. A resident? Fuck them. Not even a doctor yet. Well, they are, but not a real one. My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that bitch. He tells me every day. He says, man, I really gotta lose my chick in the worst kind of way. She sits on her ass, he works his hands to the bone to give her money every payday. But she wants more dinero just to stay at home. Well, my friend, you gotta say, I won't pay, no way. Nah, no, why don't you get a job? Alright, last thing. Shining? Fuck off. 5% chance of shining, by the way. And it's a 12.5% chance of getting an alpha with the fucking gilded worm, and I didn't get that. That's pretty fun. Alright, I'm out. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. 77-24-34. From 77-24-35. I hope everyone's day is well. Thanks for joining me for another episode of trying to catch every fish in web fishing. I cannot jump over that. And yeah, we're gonna try to catch every fish in web fishing. We have 10 fish remaining. I have tried for the last 2 streams to try to get the Alpha Golden Manta Ray, with no luck. I have tried for the last 3 streams to try to get the Radiant Golden Bass, no luck. I have tried for the last 3 streams to get the Alpha Leadsithus, no luck. So, that is what we're going to be trying to get today as well. And I hope that, personally, some people may not hope for this because they're mean and don't want me to succeed, but I hope that we get them all today. Well, I don't even want them all. Like just one of those would be good. 2 would be fantastic. And yeah, all of them would be great because those are the 3 biggest things I have left. Everything else after that is just varying qualities of trash. Trash. But here, if you want to go through everything that I still need, exclamation point checklist, and that will bring up a Google Sheet checklist of everything that I need. So you can go and look for yourself as far as specifically what kind of trash that I need. But if you can read really fast, then here. There you go. Have people done this already? Yeah. Crazy people have done this. Oh, I haven't changed from my, I need to change my lure. People have, 100% of this game before the Gilded Worm bait came out, like a week ago, or something like that. A little over a week ago. They were doing it with the terrible alpha rates, and I'm like, now that I got, like, the better alpha rates, I'm still, like, fucking dying. I don't know. Crazy people, yeah. Hello. Hi. Mad, right? Yes, it's mad. It's maddening. It's enough to drive one mad. This whole challenge is. Truly. New bait? Yeah, there's another tier higher bait than the Nautilus, and it gives you alphas at a 12% rate. And I have not found that to be a 12% rate over the past 3 streams. But yeah, I mean, whatever. It's cool. It's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Buddies can barely even get me anything anyway, so, but I'm still using them. What are you sipping? Coffee. I'm always sipping coffee. No, I'm not always sipping coffee, but on stream I'm usually sipping coffee. And then after I'm done with the coffee, if it's from a mug, you can bet it's coffee. If it's from my bottle, then it's probably water. It's the only 2 things I drink on stream. I refuse to drink anything else. Gatorade. How's your day going? It's okay. I mean, I woke up and now I'm here. There's not a whole lot to report on this day so far. People say, like... People ask, and it's very fine to ask this. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but they're like, how's your day? And I'm like, dude, my day... This is the start of my day. When I stream, it's the start of my day. That is nothing that has determined the quality of my day yet. In fact, stream often, like, is the first thing that determines the quality of my day. No Prime? Prime? Why do I drink Prime? Do you like Cappuccino? Do I like Cappuccino? Cappuccino. No, I'm not a big Cappuccino guy, personally, no. Well, I don't even really know what that is, but... probably the fact that I don't know what it is means that, yeah, I probably am not a big fan of it. My day is 6 a.m. 6 a.m.? Crazy people. You know, I got up at, like... I woke up, like, not to get up, but I just happened to wake up in the middle of the night. Even though it wasn't the middle of the night at all, it was like 7 a.m. It was like 7:15 a.m. I woke up with no intention of actually getting up. And I looked outside and I'm like, it's dark outside. Why is it dark outside? It's 7 a.m. It's still dark outside at 7 a.m. When's the sun fucking come up? I get up at 8 a.m. That's fine. That's on, like, the lower end of fine. 6 a.m. is too early, though. 6 a.m.'s too early. I'd like to think that... I mean, I really like... It's so conflicting, because I really like being up early in the morning. It's such a great way to start your day. It's so energizing. Assuming you actually got, like, a full night's sleep and you're not up because you couldn't go to sleep. That stinks. But, if you're up at, like, 6 or 7 a.m., and you got, like, a good night's sleep, and you just get up early, that's just what you do, that's cool. I like that feeling. That's awesome. But I just hate the process of actually getting up out of bed. I hate it too much. I never want to do it. Never want to do it. About to be the worst employee ever. I'm heating up salmon in the student lounge microwave. Oh, microwave? Wait, you're an employee? You have a job? I'm about to be the worst employee ever. I'm heating up salmon in the student lounge microwave. I don't know how that makes you a bad employee, really. Employee of what? Like, you serve the salmon, and you're going to just microwave it? Oh, it's, like, fine. Yeah, man, I'm at work right now. Oh, okay. Fish smell. Yeah, you're telling me. Waking up at 5 to 6 for no reason at all, and I'm fed up. This morning it was 4. I'm sorry. That stinks. I've been like that before. I used to be, like, really bad with, like, getting up a lot during the night. Like, just not sleeping soundly. I wish I can give you a solution. But I don't know. I guess I just stopped eventually. Now I'm very, like, good at sleeping through the night most of the time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, thanks for the 40 bits. I appreciate that. Sorry for what? Having salmon and some roasted taters. Oh, you're going to stink up the joint by reheating your salmon. I see what you mean. You're about to stink up the break room. You're about to stank up the break room. Oh my god. I come from YouTube. I come from Pennsylvania. No! I was born. Oh, you dirty bitch. You dirty ass. And your ass is so dirty and filthy. I hate you. Give me that. I want that. You and your dirty, fucking disgusting keister. And I hate you. Disappear again and I'm gonna...
Was just watching the tier list video when the Twitch notification popped up. Loving it.
Good.
Hope you've had a good start to the new year.
Oh, man. That's like a whole... Jesus, that's over a week now. That's a long time to evaluate. Thanks for the 9 months, though, Muis, from Niblets. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. It's in the student lounge, but I don't give a fuck. I gotta eat my leftovers, man. Yeah, fuck them. If they smell like fishy for the rest of the day, that's their problem. That's their problem. Thanks, Queef Latina 6 for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. There's no one here anyway. Yeah, fuck it then. That's your domain. All right. No luck. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna let I'm not gonna let the first 10 minutes of me streaming getting nothing be a bad indicator. I think that when I have a bad vibe, the game knows. Like it's like a dog. Like they can't understand you, of course, but a dog always knows when you're like not feeling good, and they'll like curl up next to you. I think the game knows too. I think the game is a dog, and it knows like that when I'm in a bad mood, like it's not gonna give me shit. It's conscious. It's like it's aware in that way. So I think if I just have a PMA, do you guys know what a PMA is? I think if you just have a positive mental attitude, and I think that this is everybody. Everyone needs a PMA. We all need a positive mental attitude. It knows what you need. Well, yeah, it absolutely does know what I need. And it's going to, like, not give it to me, because that's how games spite me. I swear to God, this only happens to me and nobody else. But yeah, like, fucking, yeah, dude, exactly. Like, giving me an opulent when I have finished opulents, like, in the year 2024 I finished those, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like, that's dumb. My cats do that. Yeah, I guess, like, animals, they know. They have, like, well, I guess they do have sentience anyway, but, like, still. My birthday's in 5 days. My birthday is in 179 days. Actually, is that right? 179 days from now. Oh, man. It was, you know, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I was 5 days off. I was 5 days off. If I had said 174 days... If I had said 174 days, that was pretty good, you know, for just kind of very, very, like, pulling a number out of my ass there. Like, I obviously knew that, like, I have a general idea of when my birthday is, and a general idea of what it is now, and it's about half a year, so I took 365 divided by 2, and then I subtracted some, and I'm like, I just needed to subtract a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Damn, that was close, though. Good job. Thanks. I appreciate that, actually. I was pretty close. 174 days, man. Yep. Better start getting your gift ideas ready. Decent guess. It wasn't bad. Maybe I should be born on July 7th now, though. I was 7 days ago, done for the year. Man, that makes me so fucking nice to have your birthday on, like, the 1st or the 2nd or the 3rd of January. Because you don't ever have to, like, fucking think about how old you are. Because, like, it's not like, oh, I was born in 96 and it's 2025, which means I'm 29. But no, because I'm only 29 for half of the year. But no, you're the whole year. The whole year, you're the same age. That's crazy. Basically. In your case, there's one day where you're not the same age. But the whole year, you're the same age. Lucky ass. People born January 1st, 2000 have it so fucking easy. What's up, Daxter? Hi. I'm just not getting anything today. Just like, I'm not even catching anything. It's forget, like, the fish that I'm catching just being not what I need. I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting anything. I'm getting fucking shinings, man. Shinings. Great. This is April 21st. It's like you took 420 and you added April Fool's Day. That's so immature. 158 days. Yeah, we're kind of like close. We're like we're like summer besties at least. I having a birthday be at the beginning of the year, but then I also forget about it. So I say this as someone born on January 6th. Yeah, like, I don't know. Dude, if I get, like, 10 presents for you for Christmas, that's a lot of presents for you for Christmas. I must really like you. I'm actually getting you 9, and then I'm just getting you a 10th one for your birthday. And I'm gonna get you the same amount of shit. I'm sorry, that's the trade secrets. That's probably what, like, your family members have done to you before. Being in July, you can't pull that shit on me. Dag coincidentally started this challenge at the same time I did, but I've definitely gotten far worse luck. Yeah, what are you at? I mean, I'm also doing it like 3 hours a day, every day. That's a lot. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to keep up with that if I was doing this casually. 3 hours a day, every day is a lot of time to dedicate towards something. Not every day, and not even close to every day for that matter, but like, most days since I started this, I feel. Your birthday gift came too late, so I turned it into a Christmas gift. I held on to that bitch for 6 months. Which one was that? 24 catches left. Yeah, I mean, but like, you're not that far behind because these 10 are going to take me forever. And I don't know. I feel like getting from 24 to 10 is going to take a lot less time. Ah, my headphones. Oh, okay. Okay, you've been sleeping on those for a while then. I feel like getting from 24 to 10 left is going to be way shorter than 10 to 0 left, so I don't know. Yeah, and this is your job. Yeah, it is my job, but like, I gotta take this off. I'm too hot. I'll keep it on the back of the chair, though. I'm too toasty. I am toasty and I am roasty. Ugh. It is my job, which, I don't know. Does that make it better or worse? I want that cardigan. I mean, this was custom made for me, so you're not getting this cardigan. You're not getting this cardigan. And my girlfriend is the one who made it, and she has said as much that I think she might make one for herself, but she is not going to make another one. I mean, she's right there, if you want to ask, right above you. I think you said that you're not going to make another one of these ever again. Because I feel like the labor involved, and I didn't make it, but from what I'm aware of, the labor involved, the materials involved. I haven't seen a single alpha today, by the way. That's pretty fun when it's a 12% chance with this fucking bait. That's pretty cool. The labor involved, the materials involved, and everything that's involved is probably like a several $100 like endeavor. It was a bitch and a half to make. Not to mention, you learned to crochet making this. It's not like you knew how to crochet and then you made this. No, you learned as you were making this as well. So like the investment financially and emotionally was quite severe. Which I guess is to say that like it would be easier if you were to make another one, but still, it wouldn't be easy. I was very bad at first. Well, I mean, I think everybody is when they first start something, especially if such like a high skill ceiling as like crocheting. Off topic, but your glasses look nice. Oh, thank you. I got these pretty recently, actually. I've been crocheting for 2 to 3 years now, and it still makes me want to scream sometimes. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do stuff like that. I'm working on a granny square blanket, and my god, it's taking forever. I think it's just something to, like, work on passively, you know? I wouldn't, like, try to do it, like, just in itself. Like, I do it in the background while I watch a YouTube video, or if I'm bored at a waiting room somewhere, or something like that. I guess you can't lug, like, a bunch of yarn around everywhere if you, like, go out, but, like, I don't know, maybe in, like, the car, maybe. Ooh. Am I the only one who thinks crochet is relaxing? Yes! It's very stressful. Ooh. Yeah, it's supposed to be stressful and tedious, and you're supposed to hate it. You're supposed to take something that was once a passion of yours, and you're supposed to like make it like a goal, and then you work endlessly towards that goal, and you torture and torment yourself until that goal is complete, only for you to be like, well, I'm just going to do that right again now, aren't I? Now, anyway, less about like what I do for a living and more about crocheting. Yeah, no, it could probably be seen as tedious as well. Yeah. On the grind? I'm always on the grind, dude. If I'm not grinding, I'm fucking going to lose my minding. I was gonna say, that's what 100% web phishing looks like. You're goddamn right it is, yes. You're fucking right it is. Yep. It sure is. It sure is. That was awful. What? I love crocheting, but I'm so bad at following patterns, I end up having to wing it at a certain point. Yeah, you gotta just wing it. Yeah, we're just winging it. It's been 30 minutes. You have to see an alpha. Wow, holy shit. Wow, all you gotta do is bitch and moan. Are you hydrated? Yeah. Yep, I'm pretty hydrated, I think. That little rhyme you did. That was awful, that little rhyme you did. Oh, I didn't know it even rhymed. I didn't even know I rhymed. Did I rhyme something? I'm a poet, and I had no idea. I'm a poet, and I am just completely unaware of the fact. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I'm gonna go bowling. I'll probably get like a pizza when I'm there. Something like that. I get a fucking pizza or something. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. No, that sounds... No, I don't like that. That doesn't really roll off the tongue very well. It doesn't really work. Diamond. Nope. Nah, I don't know. You have to try the very Italian pizza. What the hell is that? What's the very Italian pizza? Neapolitan pizza. I've tried Neapolitan pizza. I promise you. I go to the movie theaters that has dinners you can eat while watching the movie. It's my GF and I's 7-month anniversary, and we're going to see Nosferatu. That's crazy. A movie theater where you can get a whole fucking dinner and not just popcorn and snow caps and I feel like snow caps you only see at the movie theater. Like the snow, you can get a snow caps anywhere but the movie theater. What are those like red hot tamales or something like that? You get some hot tamales maybe. Maybe some hot tamales. Get some hot tamales while you're there. Maybe get some hot tamales. Get some hot tamales. Some junior mints. Maybe some junior mints, perhaps. Why does mobile notify you 30 minutes late? I don't know. I mean, dude, I stream at 1 o'clock. If I'm gonna go live, it's at 1 o'clock. Like, I'm pretty, like, dead on the nuts every day that I stream. So, like... If you think I'm going to stream, it's going to be 1 o'clock. Eastern, my time, whatever that is in your time. I'm pretty on the nuts about it every day as well. Mobile either notifies me right away or an hour later. Well, I mean, then it's great that I am live the same time every day. It's a great thing then. It's, yeah, it sounds like that sucks. That sounds terrible. Sorry that I know, Twitch mobile app, it stinks. Good thing that, I'm live the same time every day. So that you don't have to worry about that. Last 10 fish, let's go. Yeah, I said that at the beginning of last stream. As in, I got 0 things last stream. So, yeah, we're going really well today. It's going really well. Maybe you will get 0 this time, too. Okay. I mean, most people try to, like, be optimistic, but I can see that some people just, some people, it's just very negative. It's very negative. Very negative. I don't like it. I just want to see what this is. That's kind of a crazy radiant. It's not the craziest thing in the world, but it's a little bit. It's a little bit wild. It's just a mana war. Yeah, if this thing's gonna, if I'm gonna get this thing in alpha, it's gotta be like 2,000, 3,000 or something like that. You'll get 3 new ones today, I promise. Dude, that would be crazy. 3 new things in one day at this point would be bonkers. That would be bananas. That would be bananas. Judas, 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 Gaga. Absolutely bananas. Absolutely bonkers to the fucking wonkers, man. Yes. When the video comes out, I will watch it 20 times so your efforts will not be in vain. I thank you. In fact, I think that all of you need to promise me that. All of you need to make a promise to me that this will be worth it. If I do this and this video bombs and does terribly and nobody likes it and everyone hates me, I might not make a video ever again. I might not make a video ever again. Our Queen Gwen Stefani? Gwen Stefani? That was Lady Gaga. I will watch it 100 times. I'm saying, like, minimum you guys have to watch it in full, no ad blocker, 10 times. At least 10 times. You are free to do it as many times as you want. Over 10. I promise nothing. Why do you promise nothing? It's like I'm investing in my future here by doing this. And you guys, I'm like guaranteeing a safe and secure future for me and my family. I'm trying to anyway. And you guys are like, no. No. I'm putting my earnings into an IRA at the end of the year. And you guys are like, no. Pull more tabs up too, all with premium at 2 times speed, set to loop. Yeah, exactly. What if I have YouTube Premium? Then I get ad revenue. If you have YouTube Premium, I do get ad revenue on your videos that you watch, even though you didn't see ads, of course. That's one of the good things about YouTube Premium. The bad thing about YouTube Premium is kind of like everything else, including how fucking expensive it is. I'm sorry, I will not buy YouTube Premium until YouTube, and I know that they have been doing this, but they have not gotten me yet. They haven't gotten me yet. But you know how they're trying really hard to like make it so that they're cracking down on ad blockers. And they're like, hey, we detect that you're using an ad blocker. Disable that so you can watch this video. No, I'm not doing that. And maybe if they do that and me using a different ad blocker does not work, or modifying my existing ad blocker does not work, then I will buy YouTube Premium. Maybe. Maybe. Because I cannot watch ads. I cannot watch ads on YouTube. It's too miserable. It's too miserable. It's so bad. I say this as somebody who benefits from those ads in my videos, but I'll be honest with you guys. I have not seen like a notable like increase in my income ever since like over the course of my career. I mean, it's hard to tell because like I can make this much one month and then this much another month. So I can't tell how much the ads actually benefit me and the gross amount of them that are on YouTube videos nowadays. I don't know how much they benefit me. I really don't. But I don't really feel like I see a benefit. All right, you might think like, oh, well, more ads, that's good for you, right? Yeah, maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that they all go to, I think they all go upstairs, if you know what I mean. The angry face after a loser scratch card is the perfect thumbnail. That's so true. I was thinking I would make him, like, weary and exhausted. And the thumbnail for this video will have, like, however many hours it takes. This many fish caught. You know, a bunch of, like, information that conveys to the viewer, the potential viewer anyway, how fucking tedious this was. I think that that's what I was going to do for my thumbnail. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not even beginning to worry about that right now. I don't usually worry about thumbnails before I've actually completed the video's contents itself. Oh my god, like, I just fucking can't get, I'm not even catching How many fish am I actually even catching? I'm just ignoring most of them because I just know it's not what I need. I can't even see anything that I fucking need. I can't even fucking see it. I can't even fucking see what I need. It's not, it's just not. It's always opulence and radiance, and I don't need radiance in the saltwater. I don't need opulence at all. I don't need radiance! Leave me alone! Anything 3 stars that shows up there, I don't need. I just ignore. I have caught like 2 things this stream total, I feel. I appreciate the tip Diagonal gave before with the app info icon and skipping ads with it. Yeah, well, somebody in my chat dropped that tip, and I used it when I was watching YouTube on my TV, and that's a fucking lifesaver. Either's a fucking lifesaver, because, yeah, you go on your... I don't know if this works on other platforms, but, like on other, like, computers and mobile. Damn. But, the little info eye, there's like an eye that shows up when you watch an ad on a YouTube video. It's like a circle with an eye in the middle of it. If you click on that, you could be like, I don't want to watch this ad. And they're like, okay, can you tell us why? And you're like, no, just skip to the video. And then it'll skip to the video. Brilliant. Brilliant little tip somebody gave me. I found that it works best on my TV. That's where I've used it the most, because on my TV, I obviously don't have an ad blocker. On my computer, I have an ad blocker, and it works just fine. And I really don't watch much YouTube on my phone, so I don't really often encounter it there either. But, yeah. Wait, thank you? Yeah, like, if you guys can put this to good use, then do so. Like, that was a great tip somebody dropped for me in my chat. And I use it whenever I watch it on my TV. YouTube ads on the TV are horrendous. They're like... I feel like they are worse because you can barely ever skip them, and you have to watch for like 40 seconds before you can like skip. Like if you can skip them, you have to watch for like a long time before you can. They're super obnoxious. I did it on my phone and it just gave me a new ad. Maybe it works different. You've seen me do it on my TV though, right? It works. I don't know. I've gotten ones that are a full hour long. Yeah, but you don't have to fucking watch those. There can't be an ad that's an hour long that you can't skip. That's ridiculous. Unlike Disney Plus, which, by the way, I used to have Disney Plus. Well, I still have Disney Plus. It comes bundled with my cable. But it used to, when I first got it, not give me ads. And then, of course, they introduced the, like, tiers of subscriptions for services, where it's like, the lowest tier gives you ads. And it's like, well, why do I even fucking pay for it then, you know? Why do I even pay for... I don't actually pay for it, because I don't pay for my cable, so therefore I don't pay for my Google, or for my Disney Plus, but... My Google Plus? Oh my god. No, man, not Google Plus. Not Google Plus, man, no. Man, ain't nobody use that shit. The TV ones are egregious, they are. I feel like especially so. They're already, like, all pretty terrible. Thoughts on Kanye using AI in his latest album? I don't like Kanye. Why would I listen to his album? I don't know. Why do I care? I used to have Google Plus. Well, I think you had to have it. If you had a Google account, I think you had a Google Plus, technically. I just remember when Google Plus was like... Sing that shit, cuzzo. Yes! Thanks, Narrowfall, for the 10 gifted subs. If you got a gift sub, courtesy of Narrowfall, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. God, I love when that fucking beat drops, man. Yes. That's that fucking Snoz Lombardo beat, man. I don't care about Kanye's new album. When's Snoz releasing another album, man? Yes, fucking cuzzo. Sing that shit. Please. I want another Snoz album. I love that sound. He really said, he really said that shit. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, I think Kanye's got bigger problems than using AI, to be honest with you. What bummed me out was seeing Butch Hartman on Twitter using AI to make a superhero of himself. And I'm like, dude, you could just draw it. Like, isn't that like what you do? Y'all see that? Check this out, y'all. Image.jpg 4329. 4 consecutive 1-hour-long unskippable ads about obscure bad building business in India where you slide pennies under the business owner's door to pay for the service before watching 2-minute PC Bedrock Modern House Minecraft that was made in 2019. Okay, dude, if you're actually watching that whole ad just to watch that video and not either... First of all, I have a hard time believing that they would give you 4 consecutive 1-hour unskippable ads. That's just ridiculous. That can't be true. Like, literally, that cannot be true. There has to be laws against that. And second of all, just refresh the page. Just refresh the page or, like, watch it on your phone or something. All right? That's just, no. You're making your own problem at that point. Butch Hartman in 2025. I know, dude. I know. I saw him on the TL today. That's the timeline for those of you who are 98. I saw him on the TL today. I saw him on the FYP. Which, to be honest with you, those of you who don't know what FYP is, that actually I kind of understand. I didn't know what the FYP was until like a couple months ago. But I saw him on the FYP earlier today. And I'm like, what is this guy doing here? I don't follow him. The amount of Twitter shit that I see from people that I don't follow is like legitimately 90% of my TL is on Twitter, shit that I do not follow. On the FYP, I should say. I'm like, I thought it would be like maybe half and half, maybe. FYP, I'd rather EYP. That's disgusting, if I'm assuming EYP means what I think it is. That's fucking disgusting. Egging my palace. You're fucking gross. Don't you dare eggeth my palace, alright? Fucking wench. Keep thine eggs away from my palace. Bastard. Yeah, Instagram is bad about that too. That's why I left. It's like, I get it. That's how you discover new accounts that you find. But like, oh, it's just like not fun and interesting things on there anymore. I was cool with it when it's like, at least like a lot of the things that they would push that weren't like things that I followed were at least like things adjacent to my interests. But no, they're not even doing that anymore. It's just like Butch Hartman making himself into AI. And I'm like, I don't want to see fucking that. Why would I do that? It's just going to make me feel sad. It's just going to make me feel sad. Butch Hartman, creator of The Fairly Odd Parents, and god damn it, he didn't make that. Powerpuff Girls? Danny Phantom? Teenage Robot? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know, it's very similar style. The European Youth Parliament Network is a non-government organization for civil education of young people in Europe. Okay, dude, I thought you said... When you say EYP, I thought you said eat yo peanuts. Man, I'm like, no, you cannot do that. You cannot say that. Eat your peanuts? That's gross. Butch Hartman is so rude. Yes, by golly, he's very rude. You're right. Oh, I thought I needed an alpha soda can. No, I guess I need a normal one. Huh. The more you know. Peanuts? Yeah. He's saying it like Steve Harvey when someone says penis on his show. Penis? What's the male reproductive organ? It's a penis, Steve. Penis! Oh, here we go. Lock in. Bang. Come on. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, that sucks so bad, dude. I thought that was the lead to this. Oh, that sucks so bad because I don't even need that. I've already caught one of those. Wow. I was convinced that was the lead to this. I'm like, finally. Yes, Kozo. Yes. Thank you, Nerafall, for the 10 more gifted subs. Dude, I thought that was fucking it. I thought that was it. I thought that was the leads at this. I was like, let's go, finally. Alpha leads at this. I can finally say I got something done. No, it's the Golden Bass. Which I need the Golden Bass, but not in that quality. I need it in Radiant. So it's like extra... That's even worse. The fact that I do need that, just not in that quality. I need that in a more common quality. That's terrible. That's really fucking infuriating. That's even worse than having not gotten anything at all. Thanks for the 10 more gift subs, though. I appreciate that. And everyone who got a gift sub, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I'm really fucking pissed off about that. Like, we haven't had many close calls. Honestly, it's nice to even have, like, a close call, sort of. Because I feel like last stream, for example, we didn't even, like... I never thought at any point was I going to get anything new when I, like, was catching something. I'm like, oh, shit, hang on, this could actually be something we need. Nope, it never was. But at least, like, that time had a chance. It was nice to, like, feel like I was maybe going to make some progress for a second there. And only to have my heart ripped out and eaten. I'm almost out of this fucking rain cloud. It's like, where the hell do I go, though? There's, like, no water down here. There's nowhere to fish. Man, he really fucking cooked with that, man. He fucking cooked with that. Schnoz needs to release a fucking album, man. Oh well, whatever. It's our second Alpha Golden Bass, by the way. What are they saying in that sound clip? They say they're saying exactly what it sounds like. Saying, we all got a wow wow. I think you just said a slur to Snoz Lombardo. I think you just called Snoz Lombardo a slur. I'm pretty sure that was a very mean thing you just said there in Snoz's native language. I don't know. I'm not sorry. Oh, you're disgusting then. I can't believe you would do that. Hola. Hi. Thanks, Princess Corona Games, for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Well, this little perch is a piece of shit. Oh, goodbye. So long. Farewell. Hola! I love that one. That guy's good. I forget his name. He's no Snoz Lombardo, man, but he's pretty good, too. Anyone's Twitch Prime up? Anyone's Twitch Prime not been used this month? What's the sound of the weather guy one? That one. That's the weather guy. Or are you talking about? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Allison Pie. Thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 3 months Prime. Dude, I only asked because mine was up today, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't know who to use it on. Because it like flashed at me on the screen. It's like, free Prime sub available. And I'm like, oh. I wish I could use it on myself. Selfishly. Thanks for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Great deal. The Great Deal soundbite. Man, I gotta play Gazillionaire again. That might be the first stream that I do after I'm done with this challenge. I might do Gazillionaire. Maybe. Don't promise. I won't promise nothing. Don't bank on it. First stream after I get done with this should be Gazillionaire. I love that game. Maybe I'll do hard mode. I beat normal mode last time, or intermediate. Maybe we should do hard mode next time. It's gonna get my ass kicked. Isn't there another sound if you donate past a certain amount of bits? Yeah, I have different tier bit alerts. The, like, 0 or 1 to 99 is great deal, which is when you sell something for a profit in Gazillionaire. If it's, like, 100 to 999, it's, like... money, money, money. I'm pretty sure it's that one. And then 1,000 and more? Dude, I don't know. Like, I legit do not remember what I made for that one, because I don't hear it very often. I think it's the, when you win in gambling in that game. I think it's the, like, you won, it's like the slot machine paying jackpot sound. Yeah, that must be, I think that's it. It was a boring boy. Hello, how's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's actually not very good at all, but we haven't gotten anything for, like, 6 hours. But it's alright. It's all good. It's fine. It's cool. We get a second stream going where May Songbird talks about your cardigan and crochet, because I would subscribe to that. Money! So fast. I mean, they can stream, right? Thanks, Fancy Duck, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is. It's money, money, money. One of the streamers I watch has an alert that turns off the stream if you donate, like, $500. I mean, like, I don't remember earning $500 on any stream of mine ever. So if somebody donated me a $500, then to be honest with you, I also think that I would end stream, because it's like, I've done everything. I did what I needed to do, dude. I streamed, I made $500. What more do you need to do? Dude, you just, like, got, like, an advance on your paycheck. Like, dude, yeah, kick back your feet, relax for the rest of the day. You made $500. What more do you need to do? You don't need to work anymore if you've made $500 in a day. You don't need to work anymore. Kick your feet back, relax, end stream. Yeah, dude, absolutely. What more do I need to do? You're like, oh, don't you want to get more done in your challenge? No, I made $500. Why would I care about this stupid challenge? Stupid challenge is stupid. Money is good. I love money. I love being an iPad kid and watching Dag while I eat dinner. Is it iPad kid, or is... I don't know. I can't, like... I can barely, like, eat dinner anymore without having, like, a YouTube video on or something. Is that iPad kid? I don't know. So I just need to be, like, stimulated mentally when I watch, when I eat. It's just nice. Dude, like, eating and watching media just goes hand in hand. That is just, like, the perfect human thing. I don't know. I feel like even cavemen, before they had, like, media, would still, like, put on shows, like, you know, like, physical, like, shows. Like, they would go, like, Unga Bunga, and then they would, like, dance around for the other Unga Bungas while they're eating. And they would all take turns. I feel like that's, like, that's built into our DNA. Except now we can just watch YouTube videos instead of watch Unga fucking shove a big stick up his ass or something. Fucking Unga. Yeah, dinner theater, exactly. Medieval knights and their court jesters. Yes, dance for me, monkey, while I eat my veal or whatever. The Romans did do performances, yeah. That's when you put on Michael Vick highlights. Yeah, but Unga Bunga couldn't put on Michael Vick highlights. But I'm sure that if they had that, they would absolutely be doing that. Sometimes it's my videos. Crazy. Challenge? Money? Yes. Dude, why do you think I'm doing this challenge? Because it's my job. Why does anyone do their job? Because it's money. Money is exchanged for goods and services. $20 can buy many peanuts. I got yelled at online one time for saying caveman, say unga bunga, ooga booga, because apparently it's a slur. It's a caveman slur. You're right, dude. You're right. No, you're right. It's a caveman slur. No, you're right. You're right. Yep, you're right. It's a caveman slur. Caveman watching damn Roger Staubach. Yeah, dude. Fucking, what did they have? Won't somebody please think of the caveman? As a caveman, I'm offended. Isn't there a whole series of fucking Geico commercials about this? Man, I think Geico did it first. Was that Geico? Dude, you know who fucking replied to you and said that Unga Bunga is a caveman slur? It was the fucking caveman from the Geico ads. It was the fucking caveman from the Geico ads who's always getting pissed off because he hates that fucking infernal gecko. That's who was replying to you. And honestly, I don't blame him. You know, it's so easy. A caveman can do it. And then the caveman, he's like, fuck, he's like walking past like the ad in the airport on that like treadmill that makes you move like a little bit faster than just regular walking speed. And he's like, what the fuck, man? I love those, by the way. I hate everything about flying. Flying freaks me out. Flying freaks me out. I hate flying. Big nervous flyer over here. I can do it, but like I'm gonna like I hate taking off and I hate landing. And then when we're in cruise, I'm like, okay, this is fine, but I'm still like 30,000 feet in the air and it's like really nerve-wracking. Anyway. But I love airports. Wait till this guy hears about birds. Birds don't go 30,000 feet in the air. Whatever. And anyway, if they, like, and if you're talking about, and you know what, birds is funny, because birds is what makes airplanes fucking crash, is they hit birds, and then the birds get stuck in their engines, or, like, shatter their fucking windshields, or, like, it fucking lose their entire hydraulic systems, and then they crash. So yeah, I have heard about birds, and birds is what makes the damn things fucking fall out of the sky. They might. Have you ever hit a bird? Ever seen a bird that high up? No, I haven't. No, I've not. What's like the highest a bird goes? What's the highest altitude that like a bird goes? And what bird is it? Well, that big ass damn suckling the damn bird. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You lost me at some point down the line here, alright? I'm not talking about no damn suckling birds, man. You sounded like someone else right now that I will not mention. I don't know what you're talking about. The bird's like, hey, I'm walking here, that big-ass engine. Whatever. You're just talking to yourself at this point. Anyway, but I love airports. Airports are fucking awesome. Airports are so much fun. I've never been bored in an airport. People are always bored waiting for their flight. Not me. Never. You know what I'm when I'm bored in an airport? I, like, walk around. I, like, see shit. I'm like, what's going on around this airport here? It's basically a shopping mall. It's basically a shopping mall. How can you be bored in there? How you be bored in an airport? Just walk around, dude. If you got like an hour before your flight, you don't gotta like fucking be there just sitting there on your phone. You can like walk around a little bit. 37,000 feet, the highest flyer of all, RuPaul's Griffin Vulture, native to Central Africa, was confirmed to cruise at 37,000 feet. After one collided with an airplane at that altitude, as reported in 1974 in the journal The Wilson Bulletin. Did that plane fucking crash? You hit a plane at 34,000, or you hit a bird at 34,000 feet. Surely they crashed, right? That's bad. That's bad news, man. That's terrible. That's bad news. I have my first follower. Should I become a streamer? Also, birds are indeed government drones. So what you're saying is the government drones kill planes and therefore people. Well, I guess that's pretty on par. Yeah. Just noticed the stream tags. God bless. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you're ever looking for good joints to eat. Unless the tags have changed. Have they changed them? Remember when you said there was a Jewel Osco at O'Hare and my husband called your BS because he was actually there? Do I remember that? No. Is that something I would say? Facetiously? Yeah, that there's a Jewel at the fucking O'Hare airport? I'm kind of surprised there isn't, to be honest with you. I'm kind of surprised there isn't. Is there not a Jewel at the O'Hare? The O'Hare. What about Midway? Help, 3 massive helicopters just flew over my home. They're probably not interested in you. The plane did a barrel roll and fell like a paper, thin cartoon character who got smashed by a door. And then safely back down to the earth? You know what my dinner video was last night? Was this guy who, like, is the world record paper airplane thrower. He throws paper airplanes further and better than anyone else. And he goes on this video and he's like, alright, here's how you make the best fucking paper fucking airplane. Yeah, fucking hell. He's very crass. I didn't really like that, but, you know, really big F-word guy. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, he threw a damn good plane, though. Yeah, he was pretty good at that. Alright, man. We in Sledge Town. Oh! I like the video of person who throws playing cards and it, like, slices shit. Oh, another one of my mealtime videos was dudes who are, like, really good at scamming casinos. And, like poker's sleight of hand tricks and stuff like that. I feel like most birds aren't big enough to crash a plane. Right? Well, you ever see, like, a goose? A goose is pretty big. A goose can crash a plane. Feel like you were the kid who always made paper airplanes in school. Yeah? Like, dude, as far as, like, schoolboy tropes, that is, like, a pretty, like, innocent one, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, you strike me as the kid that, like, swang on the swing sets in the playground, and then maybe you, like, played tag with your friends, and then maybe shot a basketball a couple times. Yeah, no, that was me. You got me. Yeah, you clocked me. Yeah, no, but all things considered, like, that's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, but, like, all things considered, like, that's pretty normal. All, like, pretty normal things. One bald eagle is about the size of your youngest sibling. Me and my 45-year-old younger brother. Didn't birds take down that plane that had to land in the Hudson River? They sure did. They sure did. Exactamundo. Bingo. Yes, man. I attached a rocket behind the paper airplane for that little boost. I was really good at making paper airplanes, man. I would be the envy of everyone in class making paper airplanes. I threw mine, and you have to throw it right as well. You have to throw it right. If you don't throw it right, it's not going to fucking go anywhere. You have to throw it right. You have to throw it right. It's all about the motion of the ocean, which applies to more than one things in life, in case you've heard that one before. It's really good general advice, really. It's all in the flick of the wrist, man, yes. Y'all don't got the form. They don't have the form. All this TikTok and this iPad has ruined the children's form. They don't know how to throw a baseball anymore. It's truly saddening. I cannot make paper airplanes, but I know how to make origami puppets, and they're so cute. Yeah, they're pretty cute. They can't fly worth a damn, probably, but, you know, they are pretty cute. Exactly, because they're on that damn phone, man. They're always on that phone. That mobile phone, yes. Get off that cell phone. If you guys are on that cell phone right now, unless you're using it to watch me exclusively, get off that cell phone. Turn it off. You'll turn off your phones, like, ever? Go outside, man. Yes, pick up a football. I'm using it to watch you while I eat lunch. Okay, but as soon as, like, you're back to work, like, is off that phone. Shout out Kevin Love. Why? Alright, yeah, no, shout outs, yeah, no, absolutely. Sure. I'm watching on my laptop and scrolling Twitter on my phone. Oh my, it's just football. Got some football going on today, folks. We got some football. Football is happening today. Yes, man. Oh my god, fucking sell the fucking thing, please. Listening to you while I drive. Hey, maybe don't, like, chat while you do that, alright? I'm gonna time you out, alright? Any chat message that you send after this point, I'm going to time you out, because I know that you're driving while you're saying it, alright? And you might be like, oh no, I only type at red lights, or I'm using, like, my like, son is typing it in for me. No, you should, like, really probably be focused. In fact, I think that if you ever indicate that you're using Twitch while you're driving, Twitch should have, like, an automatic ban system where they ban your account for doing that. What about voice to text? It's still distracted driving. It's still distracted driving. Generally, when I go eat and watch something, it's either MK, Mr. Who's the Boss, or sometimes... Dude, I know the channel you're talking about. You didn't spell it right, but that's okay because it's fucking impossible to spell, and I don't know if I can say it right. Kurtzgesagt. It's that fucking...
It's that fucking one where the guy talks like
this, and his always fucking voice is perfect in every fucking way, and he thinks he's so good. And he thinks he's so fucking perfect,
because his voice sounds like this.
and it's all deep and, like, soothing and, like, British.
Do you know that if you smoke a lot of drugs, you're gonna fucking die?
Yes, dude, yes, but no, please tell me, in like a 30-minute infographic-y video, please tell me why I will die. Please, I want to know. My brother plays Pokemon Go while driving, and that stresses me out. Like, that's honestly, like, you need to fucking, like, punch them. I'm being dead serious. Like, that's not a joke. You need to fucking, like, hit him. Like, inducing, like, condoning violence? Yeah, you should, like, definitely hit somebody who's playing Pokemon Go and driving. They should be clocked. They should legit be fucking clocked, like in the head. See, this generation soft back in the day back at... Wait. Alright, hang on, man. See, this generation soft, comma, back in the day, me, and at Dagnall used to have snowball fights all the time. One time he threw one right at my head. Haven't been straight since. Good times, man. Yes. Yes, man. See, I think what happened was... Bear with me now. I think what happened is woke. And once woke got a hold of these kids these days... That's not what the fuck I typed out, man. Dude, wait. I haven't been seen... Oh, wait, shit, hang on. See, this... Oh, wait. No, dude, it's the damn woke balls, man. One time he threw one right at my head. I haven't been seeing straight since. Oh, dude, yeah, man, that's on me, man. I read that wrong. You're right. No, you're right. That's on me, man. I did read that wrong. No, my bad, dude. Yeah, no, I see what you're getting at. I see what you were getting at now. But hey, man, I mean, dude, I mean, like, hey, I would welcome you no matter what. Like, just because if what I said was right, like, that doesn't change nothing, man. Everyone's welcome here, you know. Just got 3 alpha salmon today. How we doing? Just 3 alpha salmon? Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, but that's not what you said. No, that is not what you said, though. But no, you're right. That isn't what you said. That was on me. I misread that one. Whew. Can't even throw a snowball straight anymore, all because of woke. Dog turned gay from all the snow. Yeah, dude, you can't do snowball fights no more because there's damn woke in the snow. You pummel someone with a snowball, they're gonna become woke, man. That's what I'm saying. What are you going for right now? In the rain, I try to get the alpha elites at this. And the rain mostly happens over freshwater, and I'm also trying to get the golden bass. And then when I don't have rain, I go back to the ocean where I try to get the alpha golden manta ray. Oh wait, I should probably get that then, even though there's no way this is a golden bass. You're joking, but my elementary school banned snowball fights. Really? Like, dude, okay, I get it. Some, like, no-do-good kid fucking, just fucking think of a real shithead's name, alright? Just a big, absolute shithead's name. Alright, what's the name of, like, a shithead kid? Trevor. Cole? Alright, Cole fucking packs the fucking snowball with, like, ice in the middle of it, and just wallops the shit out of you with it. Right in the head, right in the temple. You shit yourself instantly upon its impact. I can see why that would get banned. But, like, man, I don't know. Gabe, Cole, Lewis, Caden, Kevin, Tyler, Gavin, Max. No, dude, I think what this is doing is I just, like, made you guys tell me the names of all your former school bullies. I think that's what I did. I was just like, that's just a way for you guys to, like, just be like, yeah, dude, no, I got this guy named, like, Caden, Kevin, Tyler. They all bullied me when I was a kid. On God, I for real strongly dislike Lewis. Yeah, a bit like a posh boy, right? Bullied you for being poor. Didn't bully you by, like, shoving you in a locker, but bullied you for being poor. Yeah, that type of shit. I never met a Caden. It sounds like a shithead name. Yeah, it kind of does, right? Sorry to any Cadens in chat. Assigned shithead. The name Patrick still pisses me off. Patrick. Nah, man. I can never get that whimsical pink starfish out of my head. Patrick will never be a bad name. Caden, you can leave. I hate the name Ginny. Dude is actually fucking Ron Weasley. Assigned shithead at birth. Yeah, dude. They've got my birth certificate. Every Caden I've ever met is a jerk. Jesus, man. Have some mercy with the Cadens, would you? And any name ending in Aiden or Aiden is disgraceful. Oh, dude, you can't... No, dude. That's such a broad range of names. Like, there might be some of those people here now. That's crazy. No, you can't say that. That's an overgeneralization. That's an overgeneralization. Some guy named Daniel bullied me? Well, dude, it's not my fucking fault you were wearing those fucking nerd glasses, alright? And you were wearing, like, a shirt that looked like your mom made you, alright? Alright, dude, it's not my fucking fault you were wearing those nerdy glasses. And you had that, like, curly red hair and that, like, boil on your face. And you had, like, 2 buck teeth sticking out. And you just looked like you wanted to be shoved into a locker, alright? No, I genuinely thought that that's just what you wanted. This shit finally caught up to your ass. Yeah, well, hey, man. You shouldn't have worn them fucking nerd glasses. Men with J names are guilty until proven innocent. Oh my lord. Yo, sorry to any Jamiroquais in chat. I really want to be clear. I do not think the same way as these people. Alright? Any Jamiroquais or Jamarcuses or anything like that, Jicky poo. Fuck you, man. I'm done. I just want to make it very clear here. I do not condone this viewpoint. This viewpoint is not shared by Dagnall Incorporated. All right, we do not share the same viewpoints. Germa. No, yeah, dude, you can't fucking do that, man. Germa might be here. He might be crying right now. You just made Germa cry. They're on thin ice, man. Wow. You are the one who told me that you don't like people who have first names as their last names, like 2 first names. Fucking Barack Obama in here, dude. Dude, you guys are really fucking mean, you know that? Is Dagnall incorporated in the stock market? No, we're privately owned, because we don't want to be controlled by shareholders. Two first names are evil. People with 2 first names are evil. Anyone agree? Come on. I have 2 middle names. What the hell is a middle name? There's not like a... No, middle names are like first names. Middle names are just first names. Have I been using my Nautilus bait? Why did I have to buy Nautilus bait? Oh, interesting. Was I seeing that wrong? Why do we have middle names? I don't know. Unique identifiers, tradition. Some people just don't. Like, it's perfectly fine to just not have one. They're kind of useless. Like, why do we have... I don't know. Some people agree and they don't give their kid a middle name. If your last name is a first name, jail. Like Alexander Harrison. Dude, I think that was probably like some fucking founding father who signed the Constitution was probably named Alexander Harrison. That's probably... You probably just dissed the founding father. Thomas Jefferson. No, Jefferson's not really a first name. My uncle only has a middle initial. Damn, Michael J. Fox, huh? Probably racist? Yeah, probably, alright? Probably. My initials are KFC, which is mad unfortunate. That is a little unfortunate. Because that always gets a good laugh from the crowd. Yes, man, yes. No, but like, that's funny, though. I like that. Miku Binder Jefferson. I think that Thomas Jefferson would fuck with that. I think he would fuck with Hatsune Miku. Big binder guy. Yeah, he just has like a bunch of binder. No, I know what a fucking binder is, alright? My middle name is my granny's middle name, but it was spelled wrong. Oh. My parents didn't give me or my siblings middle names, so we wouldn't have to be more... There would be more to fill out on paperwork. Like, when they asked for my middle name... First of all, nobody really ever asks for my middle name. Nobody ever asks for my middle name. Like, ever. And if they do, it's like an initial, and then they say it's optional, and so I just don't put it. It's usually optional, right? I just don't put it. I just don't put it. I don't even bother. It's like, you don't need to know all that about me. Sometimes they be asking... Alright, do you guys ever have to fill out a form, and the form is like 100 years old? You know it's 100 years old because it asks for your home phone number. And it says home phone number. And then secondarily, it'll be like your cell phone number. Like, your home phone number is more important than your cell phone number. I just be putting my fucking cell phone number in for the home phone number. Because it'll sometimes say the home phone number is mandatory. And then the cell phone number is optional. So I'll just put my cell phone number in where it says home phone. Yeah, like your landline. Does anyone have a fucking landline? I don't. Like, good sir, I have no home phone. Yeah, like, who does? If you're, like, under the age of 82. I've got 2 middle names. I knew a dude with, like, 4. It's like, and it was like, Robert James Charles Smith. And it's like, dude, come on, man. I did. I still remember the phone number. Oh, dude, I still remember my childhood landline phone number as well. I think most of us probably had one, but do you still have one? No, probably not. I still remember my home phone number as a kid as well. It rang, it honestly, it was so nice to say off the tongue in hindsight. We got a really good phone number as a kid. I remember yours too. All right, say it. Everyone shut up. Say it. You want to make jokes? Say it. Everyone shut up until that person says it. And it better be funny. No, I asked that person. Joe Mama. Alright, very good. Very good. That's what I thought. Joe and his mother. Yep. It was 555-5555. Yeah. 867-5309. Wait, that's ringing a bell. That's a phone number for something. 800-588-2300 Empire today. Yeah, dude, is actually Mr. Empire. 678-999-8212. There was a... I mean, you guys remember, like, phone numbers of, like, commercials that you saw way too much as a kid. Call Burger and Green, 999-2626. Or, driving a lemon, make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. 877 cash now? Yes, man, yes. Being on with Nintendo customer service on the home phone, man. They was pissing my little ass off, bruh. I'm trying to get the Mercedes-Benz DLC. They kept hoeing me. For Mario Kart 8? For, like, the Wii U way back in the day? God damn, man. I mean, that was, like, over 10 years ago. I feel like even 10 years ago I ain't had a landline. Man, they're hassling you about that Mercedes-Benz DLC in Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U? Man. Just give his little ass a Mercedes-Benz. You must have been like damn 13. Just give his ass a Mercedes-Benz, man. Come on. You guys remember those numbers? I just know it like the tune. Well, the tune is how you remember it, though. Grandparents won't let go of the landline. Man, they still paying for that shit. That's crazy. 678-999-8212, actually. Kiss Me Through the Phone. I still remember that. Oh, was it one of those numbers? What the hell you doing remembering that number? Second of all, what the hell you doing up on damn MTV2 at 2 a.m. where you're getting those fucking ads enough where you can remember that as an adult? You're crazy, man. Diagonal didn't know Kiss Me Through the Phone till like a year ago. Oh, you're talking... Oh, that's a song. You're right. I'm talking about thinking that about that dang old fucking ads where they're like, hey, baby. Are you feeling lonely tonight? Lonely tonight. Well, we got hot babes on the other end of the line just waiting for you. For you. I thought it was one of them damn hokey pokey ads. You know those ones. You know, them fucking, yeah, man. That's what I thought that was. I thought about that stanky panky. No, man, okay. That makes a lot more sense. That's Soldier Boy, you damn hornball. What the hell is your problem, dude? It's just Soldier Boy. The Soldier Boy. Alright, dude, shit, man, my bad. That's on me. Yeah, that's a little aggressive, man. I mean, like, dude, don't get me wrong, man. I can't believe I didn't, like, remember that was a Soulja Boy song, but, like, my heavens me. Not the, hey, baby commercials. Yeah, man, you'd be up on fucking watching damn MTV, too. Dude, you staying up too late to watch, like, Cops on damn fucking whatever the hell that show showed up on. You're up at 1 a.m. watching Cops, man. It's summer vacation. You don't got no bedtime no more. Your parents are all asleep. Damn, watching Cops on, like, TBS too late at night. The Hey Baby ads come on. Yeah, man. Golly, gee willikers. Damn, I forgot about Cops. Man, Cops was, like, the best shit on TV at 2 a.m., which admittedly wasn't a large pool of shows to pull from, but... Man... I remember the rejection hotline. Oh, yeah, where you gave your number. It was a number that you gave to people when you wanted to, like, give them a dummy number when they asked for your number at, like, a bar or something like that. I've never done that. I've never had it done to me, thankfully. But I do know what you're talking about. There was also, like, just prank, like, honestly, in general, like, prank phone numbers used to be a thing. Way more popular than they are now, where you give somebody a number to call, and it's like, you just got fucking prank. Hey, fucking asshole, if you're getting this number, then whoever gave it to you just pulled a fucking prank on you. Yeah, those used to be a thing. Or they would, alternatively, and these are brilliant if they worked, and they rarely ever did, you'd give a fake number to somebody, or you tell them to call this number, and they would answer. The number would answer, but it would be a machine, where it's like a granny on the other end of the line, and it's like, hello? And you're supposed to be like, oh, hi, I was given this number, oh, that's nice. What, have you been eating well, my dear? And it's like, oh, yeah, no, I've been fine. Yeah, no, I've been, oh, that's good to hear. Did you hear about the towers? Yes, yeah, they fell. And he's like, gosh, darn, I wasn't here to talk about all that. And then it's like, yes, it's a tragedy. Yes, I know. And it's just like, it's this like automated, like, it will just say the same thing. It's this script that it'll read. And it fools the person calling into thinking that it's a real person. Get off the damn phone. Go to bed. It's 6 p.m. Wait, who the helping her with that damn lotto numbers or some shit? Yeah, take down the lotto numbers. I gotta see if I won the Powerball. It's 6 a.m. It's 6 p.m., man. You gotta get to bed. You gotta get up at like 4. They fell. Yeah, those towers. They fell. Yeah. Yeah. I heard it was Iraq. Prankdial.com. Was that it? That sounds right. I remember there was a website with a bunch of them. Oh, the good old days. Yeah, 2003, man. 2003. Who doth dare email me? 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. But the one saying, dude, you hit my car, I got everyone with that. Oh, yeah, that's probably like, dude, what the fuck? You hit my car. And they're like, what? What are you talking about? Dude, no, I did. Yeah, you fucking hit my car. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking sue your ass. I'm gonna take this information to the police. I'm gonna take it to the police. And you're like, dude, what are you talking about? I did not, like, hit your car. I'm calling the police right now. Brrr. 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 Dude, stop. Quit calling the police. I didn't hit your car, man. You got the wrong fucking number, asshole. Yeah, no, this dude just fucking hit my car. Yeah, police, go to this door. He just hit my car. And I think at the end it would reveal that you got pranked. And so, like, you'd learn. But, dude, get some, like, oblivious old person with that shit. It would totally work. I tried to get my, like, young boys with me. You know, like, boys my age with that, and they're too keen for that shit. So you had to, like, get it on some, like, old geezer or something. Get, like, Aunt fucking Barbara on that shit. Maybe she'll fall for it. You should become a Foley artist. The sound effects are on point. I don't know what that is. A Foley artist. Brrr. 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 That's so mean. Why would you do that? Oh, I don't know, because it was like 2004, and jokes were actually allowed. You were actually able to tell damn jokes back in the day. You were actually able to pull pranks. None of this woke liberal bullshit where you can't prank people no more. And Barbara thinks the phone is a damn Walkman. We'll be alright. She's like, how do you turn on this blasted thing? Hello? Where's the... She's, like, trying to turn, like, the knob on it. She's, like, trying to, like, do the rotary, like... Trying to turn the damn rotary number to dial. I feel like that's a funny guy. A funny guy? I feel like that's a Family Guy joke. Yeah, that's a fucking... And then Funny Guy is, like, a parody of it in a TV show of Family Guy. And Barb, stop cranking that fucking phone, man. It's the reproduction of everyday sound effects that are added to films, videos, and other media in post-production to enhance audio quality. Oh, okay. No, I think you told me that before. Yeah, maybe. Are jokes not allowed anymore? They are on X. Comedy, guy, by the way, guys, is now legal on X. Comedy is now legal on X, the everything platform, formerly known as Twitter. That's the only place where comedy is legal now. It's the only place where you can tell jokes anymore. X, the everything app, where comedy is legal now. Yep. Even hearing you say that ironically makes me want to cringe back into my skull. What? Comedy is legal now. The guy himself said it. I'll call it Twitter until I die. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna call it Heinz Field until I die too. It don't make it so that it's not that, unfortunately, but we'll keep it alive. X is like the Willis Tower. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Willis Tower. It's like Heinz Field. Or rather, Acrisure Stadium. Like, dude, everyone's going to call it the Sears Tower. Everyone's going to call it Heinz Field. And everyone's going to call it Twitter. Towie. Quit making fun of people for their spelling errors, alright? How about you start making fun of people for... I don't know. I don't know. Start making fun of people for... Start making fun of things that people... Like, that actually people deserve to be made fun of. Alright? How about that? Like calling it aluminium instead of aluminum. My car broke down and I need a towie, please. You know what your name reminds me of? Huey Hefner. I thought of the most brilliant, like, alternate, like, account name. Like, if I ever have, like, a private account on something, I thought the name Glue Huffner was gonna be... I thought it was perfect. But then I went on Twitter and somebody already took Glue Huffner. Glue Huffner is a fucking great username, right? Glue Huffner, man. I'm at Aldi. I'm lying. I'm not at Aldi. Dude, what the fuck? It's not cool. That's really not cool. Glue Huffner, man. That's good. Yes, man. Glue Huffner. Glue Huffner is fucking good. My mom liked that one. My mom was like, Glue Huffner, that's pretty good. My mom gave me approval on one of my jokes. That's how I knew it was good. Because she was like, damn, 60-something, alright? So if I make a joke that's funny to a 60-something, that I feel like that transcends, like, age. That means it's a good joke. Anyone of any generation can appreciate Glue Huffner. You should do stand-up. Stand-up is a whole different kind of humor versus what I do. Even though what I do is, like, live improv entertainment, and stand-up is, like, staged entertainment. So you might think that it's harder to do improv than it is to do staged entertainment, but no, I feel like there's an expectation of you to be even funnier, of course, when you had time to prepare all the jokes and stuff that you're saying, and I feel like it's a higher expectation as well. And I feel like it's a whole different breed of comedy. Now, it's not to say don't think I could be good at it. I've thought about it. I thought that I could be good at that. I wouldn't be able to do stand-up. I would just go on a tangent. I probably would happen to me as well. I'd be like, dude, it's fucking stupid. Like, fucking... I was, like, telling a joke, and I'm like, oh, yeah, but no, it actually reminds me of something. It's fucking stupid. Ever tell you I used to be in improv groups during college? Yeah? How is that? That sounds... I think that if you are going to put me in an improv group, I will do terribly. Because I'm not comfortable doing that. But, I don't know. I stream, but just because you're good at streaming or whatever, people find you funny streaming, doesn't mean that you're good at other things that are funny as well. Like, I don't know, man. Excited for this, alpha... fucking massive angelfish here. Or octopus, that's what I was gonna say. Tell us a joke, funny guy. Exactly. Like, you put me on the spot to be like, tell me a joke, funny guy. And I can't think of a joke. I forget every joke that I've ever told. I forget every joke that I ever told. It without fail. Like, tell me a joke, funny boy. I've become the most boring person in the world. I do. I thought we were hilarious at the time, but I also cringe violently at the thought of college me. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's how pimping feels. Yeah, and it's like, dude, we put somebody on the spot like that, and, like, the expectation is to, like, puff out an answer really fast, or, like, a joke really fast. That doesn't work. That doesn't fly. Brains, I feel like some brains can do that, but a lot of brains they can't just pull that information out really fast. That's when you say a really bad joke on purpose. Yeah, tell me a joke, funny boy. Yeah, well, I woke up one morning and I shit, and I was shit in my underwear, because I shit during my sleep. Like, I shit myself. That wasn't very funny. No, it wasn't very funny. Just don't ask me to do it again. Ah, am I right? Bada bing, right. Yes, yes. It really gets them going. You could do crowd work, though. Like, hecklers? Yeah, I'd be pretty alright handling hecklers, because I already handle fucking hecklers, like you guys. Except, the difference is that, while I can, like, say, hey, bouncer, get this person out of here, it's a lot easier to ban somebody on Twitch, because they're not funny, or they're harassing me about some shit, than it is to say, like, hey, bouncer, hey, get this fucking joke out of here. And they're like, I don't know, and it takes like a minute to escort them out of the building, because they're like, unhand me. And they're like hooting and hollering the whole time. And it's like, it just really ruins the joint. It really mucks up the joint a little bit, you know? One of my favorite first date questions is, has you ever pooped your pants? And if they say no, I know that they're a damn liar. Well, of course everyone's pooped their pants. It's like, that's all you do for like the first 5 years of your life. But then after that, dude, like, it's not lying, because after like 5, I don't think I ever have shit my pants. You love saying unhand me. I do love saying unhand me. When some just vile wench has you by the scruff of your neck, or like the collar of your shirt, and they have you like lifted off the ground to where you can't contact the ground and thus like leave her grasp, the only thing you can do is like writhe around and like wiggle and be like, unhand me, wench. It's the only thing you can do. Bro, no way. Dude, I'm sorry that I have just insane control of my sphincter. I have not shit my pants, like, since I was 5. Do you know what helps? Do you know what helps that I don't shit my pants? Is I don't do this, alright? I feel like that's a large reason why people shit their pants. Does that happen to you often? Very, actually, yes. Unhand me. Do you see that video of a comedian getting a beer thrown at her by a heckler and her chugging it in response? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't think I would do that. I think I would just throw it back at, like, the hardest I can. I don't think I would do that. I don't think I would have the wherewithal to be like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be really cool if I, like, caught this beer that they threw at me and I, like, chugged it? I would catch it, and then I would immediately fucking piss missile it back at their head. I would throw a fucking laser beam at their head, alright, and then I'd get arrested. I would throw a fucking piss missile at their nose. Yeah, like Cardi B, and she was so right for that, exactly. That's biological warfare when he put his germ in there. I mean, it's disgusting. And if you throw a beer at somebody, man, and they catch it, you better run. You better fucking run. Honestly, if you throw anybody at something, if you throw anything at somebody and they catch it and then they see that you threw it, you better fucking run. You better fucking run. Dude, because you know what's about to happen, man. You are going to get that thing fucking, they're either going to like chase you down and, like, beat the shit out of you with it, or if you're faster than them, then they're gonna fucking chuck that thing right back at you. You better run, man. Hey, say it, don't spray it. I didn't fucking spray it. I just couldn't get the words out of my mouth, alright? Even in a nice way. No, if you're throwing something at someone, and it's not in a nice way, and they catch it, and they see you are the one that threw it, I'll tell you what's gonna happen if that happened to me. You'd be getting that thing shoved in your ear. Or maybe you could take me. I don't know. You could probably take me. "98-mile-an-hour fastball. No curve. No shenanigans. Nothing. Straight through the skull as if I'm a trained soldier." Yes, man. Mm-hmm. You will be in concussion protocol. "A guy threw a teddy bear at me for Valentine's Day in middle school, and I insulted him till he cried." Like in a mean way he threw it at you? Or is he like, I like you. And then you're like, this is the ugliest fucking thing in the world. But that only makes sense because you are the fucking ugliest thing in the world. It would only make sense that you would take a Valentine's Day gift and soil it up to like this. Because you're just such an ugly, hateful, disgusting, absolute foul person. This teddy bear is representative of my just absolute indesire, and you're crushing the head of the teddy bear in your fist to ever see you, ever, in my fucking life, ever again. Nah, that was deserved. I think that's how middle school boys court people, but he fucking pelted at the back of my head, so I was not appreciative. Well, no, then that's not nice at all. He didn't deserve niceness. Like fans throwing stuff at artists, like Billie Eilish getting hit with a necklace. Like, I can't tell if this actually happened because you said Billie Eilish. I'm like, wait, is this a joke? Because you have like you have a joke in your comment. Does that mean that this is a joke? The serious tone of your comment has been undermined by the fact that you called her Billie Eilish. Alpha Toad. Wow. So it is possible. Y'all ever get hit with that say it, don't spray it, man? That's fucking embarrassing. Because you like legit, like, did spritz on someone. You like legit, like... Squidward walking, by the way. I don't even know if it guys...
Another one, cartwheel.
I don't even know if you guys can hear it because my mic just doesn't pick it up. Just a little spray, like it's no biggie. Right, a little say it, don't spray it. It's the damn splash zone, man. No. Thanks She and her Prime for the 36 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm giving this 15 more minutes before I just get something easy so that I can make the number go up for my morale's sake, because this is getting ridiculous. We hear it and it's perfect. Oh, fantastic. That makes me happy. What did they throw at Bebe Rexha to give her a black eye? I don't know. I never heard that one. Is she the one that made the blue song, except it's not the blue song, it's the blue song, but worse? You guys know what I mean. What kind of bird would you turn into if given the chance? I mean, it's kind of hard not to say the bald eagle. It's literally, like, illegal to, like, hunt them. You'll get, like, literally a felony. And second of all, like, they're pretty cool. Like, they're pretty chill. I think I'd be a pigeon or a hawk too. That's interesting choices. Like, I don't know, it's quite like the range of birds there. Like, you got like the pigeon, like the wretch of like the urban landscape. And then you got like a hawk, but that's like a pretty reasonable choice because they're like big and intimidating. Like apex predators. I don't really understand like the pigeon, but like I understand the hawk too, but yeah, I don't know. The pigeon, I don't really get that one. The pigeon don't really make... I actually fuck with your eagle answer. Yeah, because I feel like eagle and hawk, too, sort of both, like, do the same thing. Like, they're both, like, big birds, well-respected. Probably can't hunt them. Yeah. Probably pretty, like, hard to, like, yeah, big, majestic birds. No. Dude, what are you yelling at me for? Crane, because they have red meat for some reason. Crane. Okay, yeah. Bearded vulture. Nah, I don't know. Nah. That strikes me as an ugly bird. That sounds... I don't know, man. Bearded vulture kind of sounds a little ugly. I want to be, like, at least, like, a handsome bird. Like, eagles are... They're very handsome birds. A blue-footed booby? Go back to the fucking 0th grade, alright? With these jokes, go back to grade 0, alright? Go back to go back to kindergarten, alright? We're, like, very... We pride ourselves on being a bit more mature than that. That's just weird. That's just disgusting. I'd be like a dodo so I could be extinct. Well, don't say that. Pee-pee poo-poo. I'll go back to fucking junior preschool. To circle back, I answered pigeon because they're, like, super nonchalant, not really doing shit for real. I mean, and, like, you be getting, like, people scraps and shit, too, man. I bet, like, rarely does, like, a bird live a better life than, like, a New York City pigeon, right? I guess that does kind of make sense. I was thinking about this, and I asked this in someone else's stream chat, but I'm like, do you guys think that, like, rats have big city aspirations of being, like, a New York City rat? One of those, like, big fucking... Just one of those big city rats? Do you think that, like, a young, newborn rat has, like, dreams of, like, moving to New York and, like, fucking eating pizza off the sidewalk? I saw you ask that. Yeah. Like, do you think that, like, they ever dream of being, like, a big city rat? Or, like, a pigeon, I guess, would also apply. Like, a pigeon's born, and they're like, I'm gonna fly to New York City one day, and I'm gonna eat all the fucking scraps that people lay down. It's a dream they don't know exists. No question, right? That's the equivalent. That's like going Hollywood, man. Yeah. I bet, like, that's like a rat's dream. Go to, like, the big city, eat all those fucking scraps. It reminds me of the movie Flushed Away. Is that the one where it's like... Is that the Wallace and Gromit, but it's not Wallace and Gromit, and they get flushed down the toilet? Yeah. Rats are sweet. Mice are assholes. I think rats are vermin. And mice are also vermin. Yeah, it's Wallace and Gromit, but it's rats. Yeah. He's a British rat. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say it's Wallace and Gromit. Stop saying British. Start saying Wallace and Gromit-esque. Rats dream of going to Paris, stupid. Don't call me stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you? Genuinely. What the hell is wrong with you? Golly. Do people, like, forget manners? My god. You guys are very indecent. Maybe chivalry is dead, bro. I don't know, man. I still be holding doors open for, like, old ladies, man. But, like, it might be dying. Do you ever think about the flavor fireworks scene in Ratatouille? That's the first thing that pops in my head when some food that I make is just absolutely gong banging. It's because they're always on that damn phone. I know. I always talk about that damn phone. Get off that T-Mobile, man. You don't need that. You do not need to switch to the amazing new iPhone 16 with Apple Intelligence, man. You do not need that. I'm telling you, don't listen to fucking Pat Mahomes, man. You don't need that shit. Every time I see cheese and grapes, I simply must recreate the scene in my head. Alright, but for real, like, is cheese and grapes banging like that? Or is he just fucking around? Man, that's peanut butter on jelly on gold. Man, no. Don't listen to damn Snoop and his blasted dog. He was called Snoop Lion at one point, man. Y'all remember that? He also, I think, legally was like Snoop Doggy Dog until he dropped like the doggy part. Cheese and grapes slap. Maybe, man. I don't know. I don't know. Was he really cooking with that scene? I don't know, man. Maybe he was. Charcuterie boards are amazing. I've never had a charcuterie board because I've never been to a rich person's house. He also killed a man. That is also true. Yes, he also did do that. Come on, that golden bass. Come on, golden bass, man. That's a good golden bass. We're looking at... Damn it. Don't give me hope, man. When I see 5 stars, I freak out. Like, I see it, and then I'm like, ooh. And I do, like, the little white person finger waggle. Ooh. And then I see that the numbers are, like, 100, 200, 200, 200. And I'm like, that's nothing, man. That can't be shit. Snoop Lion is on that shit, man. Yes. You make a charcuterie board, you buy 2 to 3 cheeses with a meat and a cracker in your set. Yeah, last charcuterie board I had was just that. It was at a Halloween party this past year, and their charcuterie board was Ritz crackers, like Lunchable sliced ham, and Sargento cheese slices. It was pretty fantastic. Very fun evening activity. Yeah? I mean, I don't know. You could be getting high and doing drugs, but alright, eat your cheese, I guess. I mean, there's also, like, drugs, but, like, yeah, I mean, you know, like, eat your cheese, you know? Save, like, just do, like, drugs. It was the only food at that party, man. Man, that's true as well, because I remember being really pissed off because we didn't eat before that, and we were like, there'll be food at the party, and they only had that fucking Ritz cracker cheese and ham. That's all they had. That's all they damn had, was that. And we're like, man, if I'd have known that this was always going to be there, we would have gotten some more shit. We went to the Sheets. We did go to the Sheets, but we were like, nah, they're going to have, nah. They're going to have some shit, right? Yeah, everyone, dude, let's just go smoke crack, man. That's going to be a weird one for when this is the golden bass. That's going to be a weird one to explain for the video when this is a golden bass. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. That would have been a great moment. That's honestly why I'm more disappointed that that wasn't the golden bass, is because that would have been great to have to be like, hey guys, diagonal here. The reason why we were talking about smoking crack is because... And then I honestly don't remember, but like some viewers suggested that a nice evening activity is to indulge yourself in a charcuterie board. I'd have pulled up the full cam, man. I'd have done everything. I'd have been like, hey there, guys, diagonal here. Now you might want an explanation as to why exactly we were talking about smoking crack before I caught that golden bass. Well, see, folks, that was a bit of unfortunate timing. On the part of the game in giving me the golden bass as we were talking about such a scandalous activity such as smoking crack. Well, you see, folks, we were talking about evening activities that we like to indulge in, and one of my viewers at the time suggested that a charcuterie board is a fantastic way to spend your evening. Now, me, as a joke, because I'd like to tell jokes, all right? This is a comedy stream, after all. You know, while it is my goal to catch every fish in web fishing in every quality, 100%ing it, you might say, I also like to in little bits and pieces throughout the stream, engage in little bits of comedy where I make jokes. Sometimes these jokes can be subtle and more traditional styles of jokes. Sometimes I can get a little bit more to the absurd side, where somebody suggests something as trivial as having a charcuterie board to wind down their evening night, and then I interject with saying, you can have your charcuterie boards, but I will be smoking crack. The shock factor of smoking crack in the way that I say it might get a few laughs out of the audience. And I mean, folks, what am I here to do if not bring a few yucks to the stream? All right, guys, now back to your video. And then that would be like a classic right there, yeah. And then yeah, that'd be great. Smoking crack. Alright, guys. Back to the video. And then next clip is me, like, fucking sitting like this in the chair. What's the fucking point of living anymore? I'm going to, like, get something easy. I'm gonna, like, stick the magnet lure on, and I'm gonna stick the crickets on, and I'm gonna fucking, like, I don't know. I'm gonna fucking, like, try to get, like, some normal trash. I don't know. Fucking, like, I just want to make that number go up by 1 at this point. I want to say I at least got one thing done, even if it's fucking easy, and it's, like, a normal branch or something like that. Hey, guys, leave a like if you ever smoked crack before, alright? On the second channel, since that'll be the only place this ever appears, now that that opportunity was missed. Yeah, make sure to leave a like on this. Part, like, 6 of the unedited streams of me playing web fishing, 100%ing it. Yeah. Make sure to leave a like. Just need to make a disclaimer that's a wall of text that everyone has to pause and read. Yeah, well, that was huge for, like, engagement numbers. The amount of people that had to click the pause button to read all that was insane. It's like that Norman Rockwell painting where the one guy stands up. Oh, yeah. Wait, how? Like, why do you do this to yourself? I don't know. It's my job. Next question. Why do you spend 8 hours at your corporate office where all you do is look at spreadsheets all day, thus, like, draining the life out of you? Why do you sit in that office with those fluorescent, energy-draining lights over you, just sucking the absolute life out of you, as if the soulless corporate work that you do for 8 hours a day isn't doing that enough? Why do you do that? Well, probably because it's your job, and you probably just need to do that to, like, make money, and that money can then be spent on goods and services that you both need and enjoy, and that's why you do it. And that's why I do this as well. Next question. Like, because it's my job. People do jobs that are annoying, unfun, tedious, whatever. And at times this job can be that, and it's just part of the job. It's just part of the job. I want to quit medicine, but it would put me in crippling debt. Yep. Med school and law school and all those, like, really strenuous career paths, the schooling to those career paths, are very, they're traps in many ways. Of course, you can, like, just not go into med school, but once you're in med school and once you have to pay, like, tens of thousands of dollars a year in tuition for med school, and then you have to do med school for, like, 6 years after you already completed your undergraduate, And then by the end of it all, when you're a doctor, a resident doctor making like $60,000 a year, and you have like $300,000 of medical school debt, they got you. They trapped you. Because you can't like drop out halfway through medical school. You've already like garnered probably $100,000+ in debt. And you always told yourself, well, at least I'll be a doctor at the end of this, and I'll make good money. Well, if you drop out, then you're not going to be a doctor. You're not going to make that good money, as a doctor anyway. And you're still in that same amount of debt. It's all a trap. Same with law school. It's all a bunch of bullshit. Too real, man. Yeah, this is... Just make sure you guys are 100% committed towards actually wanting to finish med school if you start med school. Because you can't really stop, You can, literally... But you're going to have $100,000 of debt and no doctor's salary to show for it, which is a bit of a tragedy. Engineering. You'll make decent money and always be employed. Yeah, unless you don't like engineering. I would probably recommend doing something that's actually, like, fun for that person. What's up, Dag Nation? Hi. What's up, Dag? Joining very late, but glad to be here anyways. What's left to get? It's the same thing that I needed at the end of last stream, at the beginning of last stream, at the beginning of this stream. It's the same 10 things. Exclamation point checklist if you care to look for what those 10 things are. But if you've been here at any point in the last 5 or 6 hours of streams, yeah, it's the same thing then as it is now. It's going pretty well. If you're 100% in the game, wouldn't you have to get all the cosmetics and items? No. Nope. I hope that you get those 10 fish soon. Thank you. I hope I do too. I'm going to... Not like, barely even any of them is fish. There's, like, trash. I'm trying to get some of the trash right now by using the magnet lure and the normal bait, because I have, like, 3 pieces of normal trash that I need to get. The, soda can, the diamond, and the weed. I'm trying to get those now, because I'm like, fuck it, trash. Might as well get something easy to at least say that I did something today, even if it was, like, easy. And so that's what I'm doing now, just to get, like, one thing. What the heck is this? Is this a golden manta ray? No. This must be agonizing. Nah, gotta put on a happy face. Nah, it's not bad. Creepy smile. Alright. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I guess whatever. It's whatever. It's gonna be like a normal stick, and we're all gonna be happy. No, it's certainly perfectly fine. We're gonna hit 80 hours here in a second. And it'll be fun. And we'll have a good time. A bone. I didn't need a normal bone. I think I need an alpha bone, yeah. Okay. Well, that would have been nice when I was trying to put the alpha bait on. And getting a bunch of alphas that I don't need. And now that I took the alpha bait off, and now you're going to give me the bone, that's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. There's like sports, some good sports games going on tonight. Sports, Penn State, Notre Dame. What's going on tonight? Sports games. Watch some sports tonight. Yipper. Big sports guy. Ah, yes, I too engage in the sports ball. The sports ball makes me want to crumple my head up into a ball, like a piece of paper, and throw it in the trash. Well, don't do that. No, I'm not going to. I can't, like, really do that, even if I wanted to. Penn State, we already know the script. Yeah, dude, I mean, like, I'm not hopeful. Like, I'm not gonna delude myself. I'm not thinking that, like, we're gonna eke out a win. But, like, hey, man, I still want to watch it. I'm going bowling tonight. I'm gonna watch it at bowling. I mean, I'm still gonna watch it. I know James Franklin probably gonna get too cute. Probably, like, fake punt at like 4th and 23 at their own 16 or some shit like that. I know he'll probably do some shit like that, be really fucking stupid. I know. But like, hey man, whatever, hey man, I'm still gonna be there. I'm still gonna be there. Yeah. I'm still gonna watch. Man of War. The man, the myth, the legend. Dude, I don't know if you're referring to me or something else that I've talked about in the last, like, 2 minutes, but, like, man, I am not fucking shit. Man, I ain't shit. Is this how you feel when I talk about medicine? No, I'm highly engaged with you when you talked about medicine. We talked about medicine for, like, 2.5 hours yesterday. It was fun. What the heck is this? Golden Manta Ray? When I needed it in Alpha and you never gave it to me? Well, coelacanth. If it makes you feel better, when I was getting my finances figured out for the year, I opted to keep my sub to you instead of my monthly book subscription. Power through these last 10. Dude, I do appreciate that. And it's like, power through these last 10. Dude, I'm doing... I need you guys to understand, I am doing everything right. I know that sounds like self-inflating. Like, oh, I'm right. The game is wrong. But, like, I'm not... I'm giving myself the best chance I can. I am giving myself the best chance possible. I'm doing everything in my power to give myself everything that I need. All right? It's just not happening. It's not a matter of, like, I need more, like, drive to power through these last 2 or these last 10, or that I need more, like, I need to be doing something. I need to, like, really work hard at it. I am doing everything to give myself the best chance possible to do this, and it is not happening. Hard work pays off is bullshit, because I am doing everything, and I'm doing this 3 hours a day, pretty much non-stop, and I am not getting anything. Nothing's happening. It's just luck? Yes, it's just luck. And I mean, I knew it was going to be, but, like, my goodness, this is really rotten. I thought that it would take maybe, like, 3 streams of getting nothing to get, like, maybe the last 1 thing or 2 things that I need. Not the last 10 things. I haven't gotten 1 thing in, like, 2 streams, and I need 10 more things. You know how many streams? At this rate, it's going to take 100 more streams. It'll be a good video? Yeah, in, like, April when it comes out at this point. Like, dude, and, like, the buck stops with me, man. I'm the one who's got to make videos. Every stream that I don't get anything done is another day that the video can't come out, and another day that I can't make money. And when it affects your lifestyle, as streaming and YouTubing has now, it gets a little bit sour when you're doing this for nothing. It's like you're going to work and not getting paid for it. Like, why would I do that? That's pointless. Nobody would do that. 60 hours is encroaching, nephew. Yes, I know. I hope the subs help. They sure do. Twitch, all things considered, though, is a very small, not very small part of my income, but a rather insignificant, not insignificant either, but, yeah. YouTube is my main source of income, so the longer videos take, the more it hurts, you know? I thought I needed a normal branch. No, I need a shining one. That's pretty funny. Alright, whatever. Yeah, Twitch is a smaller part of my income because just, I don't know. It just is. The way it works. We support you. I mean, that's great, but like, support is not going to get this done any faster. You think you've reached your limit with long challenges like this? Like, I don't know. It's no, because I know damn well I'm just gonna do some shit like this again at some point. But like, I don't know. It just is what it is. It's just frustrating for like a little bit, and then I'll be over it. Remember yesterday when I said like, yeah, I'm mad, but like I'll end stream, and then 10 minutes later I'll be perfectly fine, and I was perfectly fine. I try not to let it seep into like my day-to-day living, like genuinely affect my quality of life too much anyway, more than it should. But it is still like annoying and frustrating. And wow, what the hell is this? Funny. It's funny. It's funny is what it is. It's funny. You ever put a pin in a challenge and try something else? Yeah, I've done that before, but I did it within like the first 3 hours of doing it when I realized that it's not going to be very fun. I've done challenges before and not finished them, but that's because... Oh, a normal weed. Wow. Wow. Amazing. It's our first thing in, what, 6 hours, I think? Wow, incredible. And it's a normal weed. And I only got the normal weed because I was tired of trying to get the damn golden manta ray and the radiant golden bass that I decided to try to get something easy. I decided to get something easy because all the hard things are just not happening. All right, so I got something easy just to like make that number go from 458 to 459, just to get my morale up a little bit. And honestly, now I'm even more mad because it's just one less easy thing that I have to get. I was trying to save all the easy things for last, like the shining branch and the normal weed and the normal soda can. Like, yeah, I might get these, but it's basically those are gimmies anyway. All right, whatever though. I should be happy. I guess I should be happy. The media says I should be happy about this. Number went up, though, so I guess that's all that matters, right? The number went up. Bigger number, better person, right? Yep. Game I'm trying to 100% has 254 achievements, actually evil. I have 100% of the game that has... I 100% of the Binding of Isaac Repentance. And that has... I am going to flex. You're like, oh, flex. Yeah, I am going to flex, actually. Because that was the fucking... It took 1,200 hours across multiple save files, admittedly, to get 637 achievements in the Binding of Isaac Afterbirth. That was 100%ing at the time. Now there's 640 achievements that they introduced in a recent update that I haven't played since then, so... But I still 100%ed it. Alright, I'm using the bathroom. Be right back. What's up, Darth Fluffy Face? I'm only missing one for Radiant and Shining, and it's driving me insane. I catch every other rarity 10 times over, even though the odds were less. Thank you. Like, you're validating my craziness, because the Gilded Worm bait is like 12% alphas, and I feel like I get it at like a 1%. And I know it might not be that way. Extrapolate every time I've used the Gilded Worms, and you might find that my percentage has been close to 12, but I feel like it's been 2. I feel like it's been 2%. Ridiculous. Stupid. So frustrating. Type the weirdest, most banger sentence, and it's so fucking random. Drop the infamous anti-establishment dysenterianism. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Whatever that is. Gilded Worms? Yeah, Gilded Worms. Gilded Worms. Might switch back to those in a second here. Just to try. Well, no, let's deplete all of our crickets first. Let's see where that gets us. Oh, there's been an update. There has been an update. So, and the update should have made this easier, and I'm finding it to be just as daunting as it was before. Yeah. Who is up gilding they worm right now? Yes, man. Yes. Who is up masturbating with their fucking penis right now? Who is currently jacking off their fucking cock right now? Who is currently masturbating right now? Right now. Right now. Right now. Who is jerking off right now Is there anyone else who is performing fellatio? Anyone? Right now? No. Good. So quit asking. I'm uncomfortable? Well, that person's the same worm, playing with my worm. I might as well just be honest about it. I might as well just be like, outright. Yeah, dude, who's doing it right now? Enough of this, like, worm bullshit. Just say it. Quit with this worm. Enough of the worm, alright? Just ask. Just don't use these euphemisms. Don't use these metaphors. Don't use these, like, funny words, alright? Just say it. Just say what you really think, alright? Just say what you really think. Just none of these, like, just be direct about it. Be bold, exactly. This is an 18+ stream, alright? If you're not 18+, get out. I can't enforce that, but get out, alright? Who is up wonking they wee willy winky? Yes, man, me. Yes, man, me, please, God. God knows I've used weird shit as background noise during coitus. Yeah, sure, dude. People have fucked in my videos all the time. Probably. It's a very real... It's very, like... It's a very much, like, if you said, Dagnall, do you think anyone has ever performed coitus with, like, your video on in the background? Yes, absolutely. 100%. Do you think that anyone has, like, had my stream open while they've been fucking touching they willy? Yes, no, absolutely. 100%. I've had, like, 30 million viewers across all my videos on my channel. It absolutely has happened once in those 30 million views, at least. Probably many times, actually. And in my stream, absolutely. I don't want to even think about whether it was to my videos or to my streams, but they were definitely there somewhere at some point. Oh good, I got a plastic bag. Alright? So with this worm shit, alright? We all got, like, our jokes out of the way now. Have I made it, like, unfunny enough for everyone? Alright? With the worms, with the gilded worms, alright? Can we go back to talking about, like, the Manning cast and how it, like, isn't that good anymore? I'm also debating Manning. Imagine if it was to your videos. No, I'm going to choose not to imagine that. Actually, I have some thoughts about that. Shoot, brother, say it. Say that shit. I want to hear it. That shit sucks now. I don't like it very much. Of course, ESPN gets their fucking greasy mitts on something, and of course it has to make it awful. Pat McAfee show? I never liked that, to be honest with you, though. The Manning cast. Yeah, the Manning cast. Fucking Disney branch. I hate Disney. Eli. Yeah, what about him? Boring. They're both boring. They're both boring. I like when they're insightful about, like, the game, but, like, they are boring people. Peyton is funny. I find Peyton obnoxious. I always have. That's just me, though. That's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's where we're different. I find Peyton to be annoying. I find Eli to be boring. I find them both together to be, while insightful, and I like when they're insightful, I find them when they are just, like, especially like a boring game, when they're watching a boring game, can't do that, man. I just watch the boring, I'll watch Joe Buck, man. Joe Buck, who's actually gotten a lot better, so that's hardly an insult anymore. Disney isn't really making anything good anymore. What, dude? You don't want to watch the 18th instance of The Lion King? Mufasa, The Lion King? You don't want to watch that? Oh, dude, but it's different this time. Oh, dude, it's totally different this time, man. No, you don't understand. It's like real. They're like real lions now. Ow. And they bring Bill Belichick in for a game like he gives a fuck. That dude's going to coach UNC. And go, like, probably fucking twaddle around with his 24-year-old girlfriend. Moana 2 was so disappointing. I'm so anti-capitalist, but I'm a sucker for Disneyland. Now, I probably enjoy Disneyland. It's almost like these things aren't black and white, and you can't, like, hate Disney and still not... And you have to hate Disneyland as a result. It's always like these things aren't black and white, you know? You can hate Disney, but still find that going to Disneyland with your family is a very fun activity. And you can enjoy the rides, and the performance of it all, and the extravagantness of it all. Like, I'm not saying I hate Disney. I will never go to, like, Disneyland, for example. No, I totally will, and I definitely want to, but... And that's what sucks, is that, like, you can hate things, but you still have to indulge in them, you know? You may hate Walmart, but it might be the only grocery store in town. You have no choice, really. You do have more of a choice to not go to Disneyland, but you know what I mean. Stepped away from stream to get something new. We got... My friend, a normal weed. That was a good one. I want to go to Disneyland Tokyo so bad. Yeah, like, that would be fun. That'd be fun as hell. I'm gonna... And we're gonna fly there in a Boeing plane. Boeing, who I hate. Oh. You never get rain here. You never get rain here, man. Wow, that's a miracle. Holy shit. I mean, let's keep the miracles going, man. And I'm going to fly there. I'm going to fly to Tokyo on a Boeing plane. Boeing, who I absolutely despise, but have no choice in using because that's where all the fucking airplanes are made, except for, like, Airbus. And then I'm going to go to Disneyland. Disney, who I hate. And that's just going to be... That's just the reality of life. Is that... They got us? They got us? None of that good weed. That normal shit. Yeah, we're smoking that General Reginald, man. We smoking that Reggie.
Yo, yo, yo.
The rain is very on theme for this convo.
Can't wait to be Dinks. Dude, I'm fucking excited. Anyone living the Dink life? Thanks, Diana Iceflame, for the 6 months in advance. Wow, thank you. The rain is very on theme for this convo. Why, is it sad and drizzly? It's not, I don't know, maybe it's a little sad, but it's just being honest. Thanks for the 5 months, though. 6 months in advance. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Loving the Dink life. Yes, man. I want to be a stinker dinker. I want to keep in the fucking ocean, but who cares? We're Dink WAC. Dual income, no kids with a cat? Double income, no kids with a cat. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Just bought a house? Yeah, there you go, man. Exactly. The Dink life does hit different. Man, I want that Dink life. If you like roguelike type games, you should look into Cult of the Lamb. Yeah? With what time? I don't have any time, I'm afraid. I know Cult of the Lamb. I've seen it before, but... And I had plenty of time to play it. I just haven't. Honestly, if you're basing this off of my 1,200 hours in Isaac, and I do like roguelites, yes, I do. You are right about that, but I generally don't... I mean, just because I like them doesn't mean I'm going to like them all. Although I do think I would like Cult of the Lamb, I just don't have time. I'm like doing this 3 hours a day and getting nothing done. I'm working on a video script that's crossed the 10,000 word mark and like 28 pages. I'm very busy right now. I'm not taking up anything new. I mean, this is what I should be doing in the wintertime, man, is working. Because, like, what the hell else am I going to be doing, you know? Summer's the time to be fucking doing nothing. Dink life is the only life for me. I've been playing it all day today. Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, sounds great. You ever play Hades? No, never played Hades. Heard nothing but great things about it, though. What's up, Tandem Drifts? What's next on your list once web fishing has nothing left for you to offer? I don't know. Not worried about it right now. Web fishing still has things to offer. Not, I don't worry about things that are in the future unless they are like an immediate pressing matter, like taxes. Tax season is in April. That's a pretty pressing matter. It's an indefinite point that I will run out of things to do in web fishing, so I'm not worried about it right now. What game has pedals or something? I can only play something so my hands are free to crochet. Driving games, if you don't want to steer. Maybe look into like a drag strip driving game where you don't have to steer. You just have to like press the gas button. Honestly, this isn't even worth catching, even though I do need a radiant. That can in no way be a golden bass. Like in any fucking universe. Steer with the knees? Yeah, do like the fucking I'm eating McDonald's while I'm driving my car. Put it on cruise control so that you don't have to hit the pedals, and then steer with your legs, and then you're just like eating your McDonald's or whatever. Yeah, man. Eating McDonald's on the I-79, man. That's what we call that. People who do that scare me. Yeah, people who do that need to have their car rammed off the road. What do you like to do more than what you must do? A lot of things. A lot of things. Unfortunately, what I must do is more important right now, so I have not done anything. I'm going bowling tonight, if that counts. Thursday. How's the stream going? I just came back. We have got a normal weed. We have got a normal weed. And that is something to be extremely proud of. Hey, fuck, man. I drive better with my knees than Doris's old ass barely seeing over the steering wheel. I mean, if you're using this as like, hey, it's better that I'm on the road than Doris, I think you should both be off the road. I think Doris should get, like, yearly eye exams after the age of 65 to ensure that she's actually able to still drive. Not to mention some sort of cognitive exam as well. Just because your eyes can see good doesn't mean that this thing thinks very good either. So I think Doris should have an eye exam, a cognitive exam, and should have to have extra strenuous exams before she can re-up her license. And I also think that you should stop steering with your steering wheel with your legs. 30% of drivers above 85 have dementia. Honestly, how many people, I don't really see people in cars anymore that look like they're 85. I definitely see old farts, but I don't know about 85-year-old farts. 75% of 85-plus adults with dementia can pass the driving test. That is crazy. I mean, that's got to be one of the things that's, like, rooted in your brain so, like, hard that sometimes, like, even with dementia, you can still, like, remember it, you know? Like, people with dementia can still, like, do a lot of things that are sort of just passive. Maybe driving is just one of them. And some, like, 85-year-olds are just more cognitively, like, built than some other 85-year-olds. My grandma, up until she had dementia, was, like, a pretty sharp, like, I worked with this, I had an old boss. I had a boss where I used to work who was, like, 70. She was, like, 70-something. Sharp as a fucking tack, dude. I would tell her to do something, or I wouldn't tell her to do something like, you know, hey, you old hag, do this thing for me. No, I'd ask nicely because I needed something done. Like, hey, can you print these things for me so that I can, like, fill out the work order? And she's like, yeah, I got it. And I would forget about that. I would forget that I asked her to do it. And she'd be like, okay, here's these things. And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, man. I forgot that I asked you to do that. She was sharp, man. Sharp as hell. She was like 70-something. Sharp as fuck. Like, remembered everything. Like, literally a brain of a sponge. She was this, like, little old lady, though. Like, I don't know if she could see over the steering wheel very well, though. So I don't know about driving. But, man, she was sharp. She was a little old lady. All hunched up. She was a girl boss. She was a woman boss. That was grandma boss right there. She might have been great-grandma boss. Man, Princess Diana, man. Rest in peace. Man, that was a great woman. Yeah, R.I.P. Princess Diana. Can we get some R.I.P.s for Princess Diana in the chat, please? Like, for real? Like, she was pretty awesome. She was genuinely pretty great. Yeah, she was wonderful. Yeah, R.I.P. Princess Diana. Like, if we could just please, I'd really appreciate that. I know it's been like 30 years, so like, but still, like, man, R.I.P. Charles is a fucking asshole, man. Charles sucks. I don't know, man. Prince Charles fumbled Diana. That blows my mind, man. How'd you fumble Diana? That pisses me off. I think about that sometimes. Charles fumbled Diana and then had her killed. That's crazy. That pisses me off. Alright, anyway, I'm done with that. Man, fuck that guy, though. I hate that guy. Could not be me. Your ass probably did not fumble Princess Diana. Alright, enough of that, though. It was an arranged marriage. Was it? Jeez, good thing she got out. And then didn't, like, the driver, not the driver, but, like, who she was in a relationship with at the time, have, like, a ring? They found, like, a ring on him when he died? Like, he was going to propose to her? Yeah, I think that's true. It's Chilly Willy in here now. I'll put this back on. Ugh. Dodie Alphayed, or wherever you spell it. Dude, I don't know, man. Name Duty? Dodie? That's an unfortunate name. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, I'm out of bait. Damn Duty, man. Duty, bro. Man, it was old British times, man. You can't... the 70s were a crazy time, man. You can call your kid Duty, and then, like, it's just normal, man. You can call your kid, like, Billy Bob Thornton, and, like, it was just alright, man. Alright? It was just a different time. Man, you call his shit Billy Bob, and ain't nobody give a fuck. And you go get high, and then you go buy a house. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. This was the 90s? Yeah, but he wasn't born in the 90s. He didn't get that name in the 90s. Billy Bob Thornton is still alive. I know, dude. The last living Billy Bob. Can you believe it? The last living Billy Bob. Can you believe it? Do you think that there's somebody out there who is like the last of their namesake? Like the last person? There has to be. 8 billion people out of there. Which I could say like, oh, well that means that there's lots of people out there with lots of different names, and surely somebody must share this person's name. But no. 8 billion people out there, that must mean that there's somebody out there, probably many people out there, who are the only one with their first name. And when they die, that name dies with them. Probably a very, very old man who's the last person named Adolf. Yeah, because nobody worships Hitler anymore in the modern day. When people spell their name stupid, but they have the same name, do you not count that? I don't know. I kind of have to think, like, the example. But I feel like if the name is common enough to have multiple spellings, then surely somebody else must have it. Isn't there some African president named Adolf Hitler, but he's actually a cool guy? I think I have heard that, yeah. Very weird. I don't know. But yeah, no, I think you're right. I think I have heard that. The story of many parents who straight up didn't think / know about Hitler and named their kid Adolf. Well, like, by all means, it is, like, I think before a time, I think it was, like, a very common and maybe even popular, like, German boy name. I'm pretty sure it was just, like, a normal name. So, I mean, it really sucks to, like, have your kid be born in the same year that Hitler was, and you named him Adolf, and it's like, oopsie. That's gonna come back to bite me. The name ISIS used to be pretty popular. I'm pretty sure, like, I have seen that, and I'm pretty sure it, like, still is, though. I think that there is still, like, fairly, like, I think that it is still a very fairly, not very, but fairly popular, mostly female name, I believe. It's a goddess in Egyptian myth, so it probably is. Yeah. I don't know why I caught this damn treasure chest. But someone could name their kid that name again. It never truly dies. I know. But still, like, it kind of dies with you. Not to say that it can't be reborn, but, like, it still is kind of, like, crazy that once you go, that's the last existence of your name on this earth. That's not going to happen to me. There'll always be plenty of Daniels strolling around. Plenty of Daniels younger than me that will outlive me before my name goes away. Theoretically, if people stopped naming their kids Daniel, starting right now, I probably wouldn't be the last one that's living. There's probably a Daniel born, like, maybe a minute before I snapped there that was named Daniel. Maybe about a minute before I snapped there was a Daniel born. There's probably a Daniel that's born every minute. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that there's a Daniel baby born every minute? There's definitely many babies born every minute. Now, how many of them were born in, like, countries where Daniel is, like, a fairly common name? And then how many of those are named Daniel? I feel like maybe it might happen, like, once a minute. Maybe. Something like that. What's that? Huge krill. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. That's good. How many cadence do you think that there are? 0. Extinct. There's 300,000 Dagnals every month? Well, not Dagnals, but Daniels. No, but then when you do put it like that, it does seem like a lot, doesn't it? Maybe, like, I don't know, maybe not 300,000, but, like, probably over, like, thousands, right? Wrong? Me is one. Yeah? Check your door. Every 10 minutes, probably. Okay, maybe every 10 minutes. Like 30,000 Dagnals a month instead? That seems maybe fair. At least once a day? No. Once a day? There's only 365 new Daniels a year? Dude, we're going to be dying out at that rate. We're going to be dying out. It's a dying name. There's probably, like, one, like, Evander born a day. But then that's it. I said at least. It could be more. I think it's most definitely a little bit more than that. In 2021, there were 9,066 baby boys and only 12 baby girls named Daniel. Okay, so that's about, like, alright, so like 9,000 kids named Daniel born in a year means that every month there's, like, what? Like 800? There's like 800 kids born a month named Daniel? So like 24 a day, so 1 an hour. Okay, yeah. So like once an hour. Is that not what someone said? There's a new Daniel every hour. We add a new Daniel to the team every hour. We might also lose a Daniel every hour though, because you have to consider the Daniels that are dying. Daniel's a pretty old name. It's a biblical name after all. So there's probably a lot of old farts out there named Daniel that are dying. So, do you think that we're making more Daniels than Daniels are dying? I feel like we are. Maybe. That'll change at some point because birth rates are declining, yada yada. Maybe. Was that specific to one country or like internationally? That's a good question as well because Daniels could be born in the United States, Canada, the UK, any English-speaking country, I feel. I don't know. Maybe in like Germany? I feel like you might get like a Daniel. Or like so any German countries maybe. Could you get like a Spanish country? Can you name Daniel? Can you check death number per name? Yeah, like what's the name of people who are dying out faster than anyone else? It's probably like Alfred. Because like nobody's naming their kid Alfred no more. Anyone who's named Alfred is like 190. So I feel like there's a lot of Alfreds out there dying. Or like Alfies, for that matter. Gertrude. Yeah, a lot of Gertrudes probably leaving the plane as well, yeah. Constance. Man, I never met no Camp Constance and Mildred and... Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Karen is probably rapidly dying. Yeah, Karen's more like middle-aged, though. That's the association anyway. David's... I pray. I pray, my brother. My grandma is named Constance, goes by Connie. Oh, interesting. The Daniels versus David saga goes on. I pray none of you are in here named David. I'm doing the bouncy leg thing. Sorry if I'm like shaking the entire desk. I thought you made peace with Dave Null. I am, because that's actually a real person. And like a streamer as well. I gotta have... No, we gotta like streamer solidarity there. I made one peace treaty with a Dave/Dave Null. Or a Dave/David, and that's with Dave Null. Twitch streamer Dave Null. I've actually never talked to them in my life, but I felt bad after going on my David rant about Daniels versus Davids. People are like, oh, well, if there's a Dagnall out there, is there a Dave Null? And I'm like, no, if there was a Dave Null out there, I would pummel him. I would pummel him. And it turns out there is a Dave Null out there. Not only a streamer out there called Dave Null, but there's like a partnered streamer called Dave Null. And then I felt really bad. Because I'm like, oh man, I hope that they actually don't think I hate them. Because of this silly little David versus Daniel war. You betrayed everything that you fought for. You know, it's much different being like, yeah, all fucking David suck dick and I hate them and I'm gonna pummel them. And then actually have to, like, face a real David and be like, oh, hey, dude, what's good? You think I actually am going to, like, sock any David I find in real life in the head? No, because I'm not indecent. Wait, do they know you? No. This fact was just brought to my attention one day. So only one is pardoned. Yeah, exactly. Only one is pardoned, because they're actually real, and I was proven that they were real. My brothers are called David and Daniel, and this war is so funny to me. Do they, like, fight? Do they, like, beat the shit out of each other? They better. You need to spit at their shoes. No! No, it's disgusting. You know, we're about to get some Wizard of Oz type names for the new babies since the Wicked movie took off. Like all these Game of Thrones kids. What are the Game of Thrones kids' names? And then what are the Wizard of Oz kids' names? Because I don't remember the names of anybody other than Dorothy in the Wizard of Oz. Because most of them were like the Tin Man, the Cowardly Lion, the Scarecrow. Those aren't names; those are things. They're describing things. And then if it wasn't a name, it was like the Wicked Witch of the blank, or they weren't. Was Dorothy like the only named character? Elphaba? Galinda? Oh man, really? Are we gonna get wicked names now? My mom teaches a girl who's got that name. Elphaba? That's crazy. Naming my kid Munch or Toto. There's also Toto, but that is like a dog name though. Block? Dorothy. Yeah, but Dorothy's like a normal name at least. Bach? Who the fuck gonna call their kid Bach, man? Oh no, man. I don't look forward to that. It's pronounced Elphaba. Elphaba. Oh, okay. So you just did the thing where the teacher pronounces your name wrong on the first day of class, and I will forget that next time that name is brought up. Bach. Boke? Are you guys making fun of the way I'm saying it, or are you making fun of that name being stupid? No, it's Bach. Oh, okay. It's just a stupid name. Oh, okay. The name is stupid. That's just a funny ass name. Yeah, this is Bachnal. My like son. This is my extremely stupid fucking son, Bachnal. My extremely large, stupid son, Bach. Bachnal kind of goes hard. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. Old Bachnal. Like, it's a beer. Isn't that like a kind of beer? A Bach? Yeah, it's like Bach. It's like a troll's name, man. It is. It's like an ogre. This is my extremely, like, stupid, large, and, like, weirdly green son. I don't know why. The fandom would be the Bachheads. Alright, that would kind of go crazy. That would kind of go crazy. Just having a good old time playing my web fishing. What's worse, Bach or Daenerys? Dude, somebody's got to help me out with that one. Daenerys? 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 Is that one of the Games of Thrones ones? That sounds like a Game of Thrones one. Daenerys. Daenerys. Daenerys? I don't know, man. They're both pretty fucking terrible. That's a Game of Thrones. I was about to say, man, that sounds like a Game of Thrones name. Like, Thesaurus. Hey, put me in the direction of Daenerys. Denny's. I want it Denny's. Yeah, I want that Grand Slam, man, please. I actually really do. That sounds great right now. What do you think of the name Yersinia? Yersinia? Yersinia. It's fine. It's for Game of Thronesy name, I guess. But I don't know. All things considered, I feel like I can say it without having to like wonder if I'm saying it wrong, which I guess is really like that's what makes a great name in my opinion. It's the bacteria that caused the Black Plague. Oh, okay. That's better than a lot of names that I've heard, despite that fact. This game looks like AC&H fishing on roids. Yeah, it's like AC&H fishing, but yeah, they took roids and now their testicles are really small. You're right. Daenerys could be shortened to something normal sounding, but Bach is just Bach. Like, you could just say, like, B. Or Q. Is my boy Q. Ebola could be a nice name. Sure, man. This is my son, swine flu. This is my son, H1N1. Okay, but what about Pseudomonas? Dude, no, man. I can't be doing no Pseudomonas, man. I wouldn't be able to take that seriously. I wouldn't be able to take that seriously. Or Bo. Yeah, Bo. That's what I would do with it. I would turn it into Bo. And then when people ask what Bo is short for, I would tell them Bach, and then I'd be bullied for the rest of my life. What disease name does sound like a good... What's like a disease that would make like a good name? Like, I mean like a good name. And you can't say herpes, no. That sounds like maybe like an ancient Greek god, but no. Corona? No. Influenza? No. Chlamydia? No. And the fact that 2 people said that is concerning. Swinella? I don't know, man. I don't know. And you can't say, like, Wilson's disease and say, like, Wilson would be a good name. Like, no, it doesn't count. Jaundice? Jaundice is maybe the best one that I've seen so far. Syphilis. Kind of badass, honestly, yeah. I feel like that could be, like, an ancient Roman warrior or something like that. Salmonella. Yeah, there's already a fucking YouTuber named after that. Zika. Zika! That's gotta be it, dude. I think Zika's the answer. Yeah, dude. Zika. Or like Lyme disease. Yeah, Zika. I think Zika's it. Hand, foot, mouth. No, I don't think so. Gonorrhea, or Ree for short. Man, is that what Kim from fucking Better Call Saul's full name is? The actress? Ray Seahorn? No, man, it better not be. Coronary, from coronary heart disease. Yeah. Maybe. I think Zika's, though. RSV. Yeah, I don't know. Ren Stimpy virus. It's the Ren and Stimpy virus, dude. Yeah, man. Doctor comes in, he says, hey, it's like a kid, so he's got to be like all upbeat about it. He says, hey, champ, what's going on? And he's like, yeah, hey, doctor, yay. And he's like, do you know what you have? No, what do I have? You got the Ren and Stimpy virus. Oh, I love that show. I love that show. A kid should not be watching that show. I love that show. I love that show. Yes, yeah, that's right. That's right. It has an 80% mortality rate. Yeah. Polio. Yeah, polio. That's a good one. It's a show for kids. Yeah, if you think that they would air that on a kid's network these days, you're out of your mind. Then again, I think that they should be a bit more edgy with those cartoons, but that's just me. Not a kid. An adult. Schizophrenia. Tachycardia. No, I don't know. Want to know an awful name? Yeah. If you say Daniel and undo my trust in you, then I'm going to be very sad. Phlegmasia. Dude, you can't say that that's an awful name, man. You don't know if somebody might be in here called Phlegmasia. You just can't be sure, man. Dude, I'm sorry. Dude, oh, shit. Dude, I had someone follow me 2 hours ago called Phlegmasia76. That is a fucking crazy coincidence. Dude, oh, man. Dude, I'm sorry, man. If you're watching right now and you just saw that, man, I'm sorry. They ain't even fucking following me no more. They ain't even fucking following me no more, man. They fucking left, man. They couldn't fucking bear that thought. Oh my god. You made them cry, probably. Wow. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, Phlegmasia, pull up. I'll fucking fight. Oh, jeez, man. Asthma. Cancer would be an alright name if it weren't for the meaning. Well, that's exactly it. It's like these all have lost their meaning, and they're just like, they're just names. Cancer? Yeah, maybe. I still think Zika is probably the best. Zika 101. Make like you make a show out of that. Celiac. Yeah, maybe celiac. Or like lime. Cancer's also a zodiac. Yeah, it's my zodiac. So if anyone's got a fucking problem with my zodiac... Angina? Dude, I want to, like, look that up, man, but I don't know if I want to be putting that in my damn Google search bar. I don't want to be seeing that. Angina. It's a heart condition, don't worry. Alright, man, I mean, I can tell you that, like, poopy shit fart and buttholes is like a fucking like leg disease, and you just gotta trust me, dude. Yeah, dude, type that into Google, dude. Trust me, it's a leg disease. It's a disease of your leg. And you're just meant to trust me? No, just as I'm not meant to just trust any old person that comes in here starts saying that damn angina is a heart disease. Doctors have to have stupid words for everything. Yeah, that's true. Well, they're Latin, though. Wow, Dagnan, we should unpack these trust issues. You should, never mind. No, as a Gianna, pronounced Gina, I got called Gianna all the time. Well, hey, man, alright? I said it Gianna. Alright, so give me some credit. We should not comment on personal aspects of the streamer's life. Yeah, like my vagina. Please, if we'd be so nice. Genitalia. Yeah, dude, spit on that thing. Yes, man. Do you have a yeast infection or something? I want you to run 100 simulations in your head of how I'm meant to respond to that comment. Run 100 of them right now. I'll give you time. You have 100 simulations, alright? That's enough time to run that. Alright? Now that you ran those, tell me how many of those do I respond positively to that comment. I bet it's 0. Or 1. None? Probably none. A lady on TT named her kid Clitia and was defending it like it was a good name. This is Clitia, dude. Yeah. Like Claudia, but like Clitia. It's not that far. It's not like the worst thing I've ever heard. Oh, you're all nasty. Okay, first stream, now last stream. Dude, I want to be here and be like, no, dude, no, bruh, 69420, 69420. No, no, no. As indicated by your username, we are of a much higher quality comedy than what is being displayed in this time that you are in this stream. I promise you that our comedy meets the high standards that is indicative of the name that you've chosen for yourself. All right, I promise you. We are of a higher class. I really do promise you. No, please give us another chance, please. The username I wanted got taken. This is the second best option. Yeah, I suppose. Hear about people naming their kids shit like Pikachu and Mickey Mouse in Japan. No. Does it surprise me? No. Following since November 15th, 2021. Wait, what the hell? That's true. First diagonal stream. What the hell? That's actually true. Wait, how the fuck did you figure that out? Following since November 15th, 2021, and this is your first time watching me. It's been 3 years. I watch you on YouTube. Oh, yo, I appreciate that. Yeah, hey, thanks for dropping the follow, though. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm going to name my kid LeBron James. Yes, man. Yes. See, if your last name's already James, though, I feel like that's half the work cut out. You only need to call him LeBron. Can you, like, when you have a kid, be like, no, their last name is something other than what my last name is? Can you do that? Can you, like, override that? Can you be like, yeah, my last name is, like, Johnson, but I want to have my last name, I want to have the kid's last name be James so that I can call him LeBron, and he's LeBron James. Can you do that? I don't think so legally. Well, I got you saying that, and I got 2 people saying yes, and I have another person saying I don't think so. So, I don't know, man. Not LeBron Johnson. Dude, if his name was LeBron Johnson instead of LeBron James, his ass would not be the greatest NBA player of all time. Man, he'd be on the practice squad. He'd be on the fucking practice squad. Damn, no LeBron Johnson out there, man. No. He would not be the fucking GOAT, dude. No. He'd be the fucking Johnson. Man, no. That would not fly. His ass would not have gotten drafted. What about, like, when same-sex couples mix their last names together to make a new last name? That doesn't happen with just same-sex couples. That can happen with any couple. Plenty of, like, double last names out there. Oliver Ekman Larson, for example. And now, yes, that's the only example I can think. Which, I don't know, maybe Oliver Ekman Larson had gay parents. I don't know. But I don't feel like that's entirely the case. Depends where you live, you're allowed to give your kid a different last name. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Hey, guys, name that character. He's a gray rabbit, and he goes like, yeah. What's up, Doc? Difficulty, medium. Bugs Bunny. Wow, you guys are some smart people. Alright. I'll stump you with this one. He's like this yellow sponge, and he goes, I'm ready. Ah! Patrick, wrong, dumb. SpongeBob. Wow, I can't stump you guys. Alright, but for real this time. Alright. No, this difficulty, impossible. All right? He's this guy, and he wears a red cap, and he goes, yeah, yahoo! Oh, man, you guys are not gonna get this one. Fuck you. Fuck, what is it? Dude, no, you gotta guess. No, dude, you gotta guess. Duh, dude, you gotta guess. No, I'm not seeing it. It's Mario. Wow! You guys are crazy. The fuck? Oh, fuck. No, dude. No, somebody got it. Fuck. Alright. I got one more stumper for you. If you guys get this one, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know, man. You guys are on some shit if you get this one, man. I got this one, though. Alright. He's this yellow guy, and he goes, "Don't!" And he loves donuts. Dude, I don't know, man. Oh, I'm stumped. Yeah, I knew it. Homer. Wow. Dude, I can't think of any more characters. I mean, I cannot think of any more characters. You got them all. You got them all, man. Oh, man. Like, I can't think of no more characters. That's it. I'm out. I'm all out. I'm done. You got them all. Can't think of no more. You guys are too good for me. You guys are too good for me. Alright, but for real. He starts out in California. He's the class pet of Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. And he ends up in Alaska by the end of season 3. You guys aren't getting this one. Francis. No. Francis was not the class pet. Is it SpongeBob? Ratatouille? Stumped? No, you're all wrong. Nah, you got me there. It's Dagnall? No. What was his name? And don't Google it. I know you're gonna Google it. Are you a Subnautica fan? No, I hate that game. Bernard. Yeah, you Googled it though. Alright, but you Googled it. I know you did not know that. Now, I know for a fact you did not know that. I know for a fact you did not know that. I know for a fact that you Googled that. Alright? I just know for a fact. You can deny it all you want. Deny it all you want. I will never believe you. Deny it all you want. Say, no, I watched it all the time growing up. I remember it was Bernard, and he had like this whole bit throughout season 3, where at the end of the episode, it would show him rolling across the street. And then at the end of it, when Francis was at the Alaska, like, logging base, like, yeah, he was in Alaska. He went all the way from, like, California to Alaska. Yeah, no, I knew that. No, you didn't. What show is this? It's Malcolm in the Middle, and it's good, which is probably why most of you haven't heard of it. Because you guys watch damn Chowder and Steven Universe and fucking Bozo the Clown, whatever the fuck you guys watch. I love that show. It's a dub. Yeah, you love that show? Say every dialogue that's ever been said in that show. No. I would change the channel when it came on. Oh, you like web fishing? Name every achievement. Alright. Catch everything in normal quality. Catch everything in shining quality. Catch everything in glistening quality. Catch everything in opulent quality. Catch everything in radiant quality. Catch everything in alpha quality. Reach level 50. you hear about the Malcolm in the Middle revival? I've heard about like stuff about that happening for years. Is it actually going to happen? Are they gonna quit teasing us? I kind of wish they just wouldn't, honestly. It's probably just gonna stink, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe I'll be optimistic. It's real. It'll be on Disney Plus. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch it. I'll probably be like, yeah, it's fine. It's cool to see for the set. The remakes and remasters are always just like, okay, I'll watch it just for, like, the curious aspect of, like, oh, it's cool to see all the, like, actors and actresses, you know, reviving this, like, 20-year-old show, even though they're all much older, and the people who are making this remake are kind of doing it in, like, a soulless, husky way that doesn't really capture at all what made the show so great in the first place. But yeah, I guess it's kind of cool to see all the people, like, so much older. That's every remaster and remake ever. It was the same with, like, iCarly. It's just like, oh, cool, they're, like, all grown up now, and, like, that's the only interesting thing about it. Didn't the lead suffer a brain injury and he forgot about his acting career? I think that's been a bit over-exaggerated. But yes, Frankie Muniz has had, like, issues like that. They coast hard on nostalgia instead of quality. Because isn't it, like, most of the time, they don't even bother bringing back most of the people who worked on the original show? And it's almost like those are usually the people that understood the show better than anyone else. They understood what made it so great. You can bring back some actors and actresses and some of the maybe some of the showrunners, but ultimately it was like they completely always just miss what made the show so great in the first place. I've never seen a remaster actually like even be like a fraction of what the original was as far as quality. Maybe, and I say this very like as in it was okay, but it wasn't great, and the original was great. Animaniacs. Animaniacs remake was okay, but even that only lasted like a few years. I don't know. There's something about, like, I don't know if you can do shows like Animaniacs anymore, because when you woke up on, like, Saturday morning and you popped on the tube, alright, Animaniacs would be on, like, Warner Brother Kids, or, like, any of that shit. Nobody pops on the tube and wants to open up a streaming service to watch Animaniacs. People enjoyed a lot of the shows that they enjoyed as a kid because they just happened to be on, alright? When they were scrolling through the television as a kid, alright? Like Arthur. You'd scroll through, you're staying home for, like, school one day, or it's, like, a weekend. Arthur's on PBS, alright? And you're like, okay, whatever, nothing else is on. And then you end up loving it. And then you watch Arthur for years. You don't do that anymore. You don't, like, scroll through the streaming services to try to find, what's a good show I can watch? And, oh, Animaniacs. No, completely, like, no. People don't, like, no. You don't find TV shows naturally like that anymore. It's probably why it's so hard. It's probably why they rely on, like, remakes and remasters of old things that we enjoyed as kids. I'm convinced Hal was Walter White and Malcolm in the Middle was a prequel to Breaking Bad. Well, they did do that, like, bit where Hal woke up, and they did this for, like, a Breaking Bad episode where Bryan Cranston wakes up as Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. And he's like, Lois, I made meth, Lois. And she's like, okay, Hal, all right, back to bed. They did that. They did do that. But no, I don't think that's true. I think that was a funny little joke and nothing else. You know what I saw on the timeline on the FYP the other day that I thought was really funny? You remember the show George Lopez? Remember the sitcom George Lopez? And how whenever they did flashbacks in that series, they wouldn't, like, use child actors as their younger selves. They would they would use child actors, but they wouldn't actually use their heads. They would keep the heads of the adults on the child actors, so it would be like George Lopez's giant fucking melon on this, like, little kid's body in, like, a flashback, replaying something that happened when they were kids. That was pretty funny. Scary? It's pretty funny, actually. It's giving penny. I don't know what any of that comment means. I saw that on the TL. Yeah, I saw that on the FYP, man. Yes. Yes. I love my feeds. If there's things... Guys, if there's like 3 things I love in this world, it's tech, it's app, and it's my feeds, man. It's tech, it's my apps, and my feeds. I love all these things, man. Yes. I'm a big feeds guy, big apps guy. I love tech. Tech is everywhere these days. Never a better time to be a fan of tech. A lot of music out there these days, now that I think about it as well. Gotta be a great time to be like a music fan. Great time to be a fan of music. So much music out there these days. Would anyone like to discuss the NASDAQ? Diagonal, check this out. Exclamation point vanish. I mean, I can help you out here if you want. There you go. What the fuck is up with you in the NASDAQ lately? I just want to know if anyone would like to discuss the NASDAQ. And all of its, like, I don't know, intricacies. How long do you think this YouTube video will be? I don't know. The what? The NASDAQ. Would anyone like to discuss the NASDAQ? The heck is a NASDAQ? It's the NASDAQ, dude. I'm a Dow Jones girly myself. I knew someone would say that. The NASDAQ is more akin to the New York Stock Exchange than the Dow Jones. Even though oftentimes the Dow Jones, the NASDAQ, and the S&P 500 are often shown together, the NASDAQ is really more like the New York Stock Exchange itself. It's the NASDAQ. Walmart's up. Yep. Walmart's up. Yeah, Church and Dwight. Looking good. Yep. Dollar General. It's actually been a bad month for Dollar General. Yep. Dick's Sporting Goods. They're doing great. Yeah, Q4 projection looked great. I'm bullish on Dick's Sporting Goods. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Anyone else? Oi, 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 folks. I mean, just oi, oi, oi. Right? Like, I mean, my goodness gracious. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, my goodness. I mean, mamma mia, really. Who crocheted your sweater?
My girlfriend. My wife.
It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair. Incorrect. What? That's incorrect. Yas, my fave singer. Yeah. She's pretty cool. If you were a soup, what soup would you be? I don't know. Ice. I'm ice soup, man. I'm just cackling at incorrect. Like, what? Nothing that I said was a matter of, like, wrong or right. There was nothing that I was, like... I wasn't, like, answering a true or false answer or question. Like, what about anything that I've said in the last minute could be perceived as incorrect? Like, I'm wrong about that. Everything I said is like a fact. It's a statement. It's not like it's not open to interpretation. The fuck is ice soup? Alright, some of you have never been poor. Some of y'all don't know ice soup, man. Alright, man. Go home to your little gated community, alright? Go to your room, which is like one of 8 bedrooms in your giant fucking McMansion, alright? Damn, no ice soup, man. Too rich for my blood. Ice is not a soup. Ice soup, man. He'd be split pea and ham. Dude, split pea soup with ham? I take that as a high compliment. I only have ice soup for dinner, man. That's crazy. If y'all ain't had, like, a deep breath of air and a nap for dinner, you're not allowed to fucking, like, watch my stream. Like, legit. You are not allowed to watch my stream. You are too... You're too upper class for me. I live near a Taylor Park. I'm not rich. Yeah, well... Maybe not, but you have all the clothing goods in the world right at your doorstep, I guess, though. That's pretty cool. Week 1 after getting paid, Lambo. Week 2 after getting paid, ice soup. They don't even know about ice soup, Russo Goob. Like, I feel like sometimes you and me, Russo Goob and I feel like we're the only sane people in this chat. And everyone else is like a Yakuza NPC. I really do. I feel like we're like... I don't know. I don't know. I feel crazy in here sometimes. I feel like I'm talking to, like, the people in New Donk City in Super Mario Odyssey, where they just talk about, like, I don't know, whatever. And I feel like I'm, like, Mario, and I'm like, just please, get me out of here. Help, please. Maybe not just me and you, but I feel like it's, like, you, me, and, like, 5 other people in this chat. And everyone else is, like, a fucking... I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. We're, like, trapped. We're, like, trapped in a world full of, like, I don't know. Like, New Donk City, and we can't get out. Oh, come on. Everyone knows about wiener water soup. I've just never heard of ice soup. Oh, yeah, dude. Everyone knows wiener water soup. Everyone knows wiener water soup. Right? Yeah. You're right. You're right. Everyone knows about that. Ain't nobody know about no ice soup, though. You're right. Yeah, I mean, dude, any other, like, wiener waters in here? Anyone else enjoy, like, some wiener water? Yes, man, yes. Everyone knows about that. Absolutely. But I'll be fucked if anyone knows ice soup, man. Putting it all together in my head, what you probably mean by wiener water soup is like hot dog water. The water after you boil a hot dog, but ice soup is way more ubiquitous in online culture than wiener water soup. Is ice soup not just ice water? Yes, it's ice water. It's exactly just that. It's a joke where when you're poor, you make ice soup. You put ice in a bowl and put water in it, and that's ice soup. And that's your dinner. It's a joke. It's like a comment like week 1, like Russo Goop said. Week 1, Lambo. You know, get paid, Lambo. 1 week after getting paid, ice soup. Exactly. That's what I was saying. I feel like Russo Goob and I are like the only 2 people in here, and I'm just going crazy. And we're like we can't break out. Like we're stuck. We're stuck in like a fucking game of like Hitman or something. Remember in Willy Wonka, the OG one, where they have cabbage soup every day. I never watched the OG one. I was always a fan of the They do this for, like, drunk driving tests, right? Where they make you follow the pen to, like, check your, like, eye coordination. Holy shit. I don't think this is it. But... damn it. Oh, I didn't think so, but I am still disappointed. Yeah, I think I could do that. Oh, they do that for head and stroke injuries. Oh, okay. I think you also do it for, like, drunk driving as well. Makes sense. Hope you get a few more fish. Thanks. Your optimism's much appreciated during these trying times. I hate Twitch ads so much. Well, there is always a solution to that. Sobriety tests are a fucking sham, and you should never engage. Just ask for a breathalyzer. I mean, that is kind of true. Like, from the person who's having it done to the cop. Like, first of all, is that not easier for the cop? Second of all, if you're sober, don't make me do all these, like, balancing on the, like, the fucking white line on the side of the road, or, like, shining a flashlight in my eye and telling you to, like, follow the pen. Just give me the breathalyzer. It's easier for everybody. It's like a boom. There it is right there. It takes like 1 second to show up. And it gives you a definite, solid answer. What do they do the sobriety tests for? Like the field tests. Like I'm Tiger Woods. Oh, man. You know what? I can't say the alphabet backwards. Yeah. I can't do that sober or drunk. I might be better at that drunk. I don't know. Alright, man, I think we need some of this shit in our lives. Is that 50,000? No. $49? No. $15? No. $24? No. 26? No. 12? No. Well, that's a bad omen. Then again, we got a winner yesterday, and then we ended up still not getting shit. So maybe a loser is exactly what I need. Imagine 1 million. 100,000? That would be crazy. After I did 5,000 and didn't sniff 100,000, I try like... I mean, that's not the first ticket I've done this playthrough, but it's probably like maybe the 20th if I had to guess. That'd be kind of crazy. Oh, it's to increase arrests. They can justify arrests if they... Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. But man, if I was a cop, first of all, kill me. Second of all, I just want to go home, man. Blow into the thing. We can all go home. You can go to jail, and I can go home. In the law field, we actually use field tests and breathalyzer tests to help prove if someone is guilty. So... Wait, what do you mean? How long has he been at 549 fish? I've been at 459 for like an hour. The more evidence we have against someone, the better. Right, I suppose. But also, I feel like one is more definite than the other, I guess is the point of what we're saying. Real Housewives ad. Did you just get a Real Housewives ad? Why am I smoking like a cigarette? Jesus. This is not like a natural, like, thing for me to do. Although I must say, like, it does feel kind of cool. This does feel pretty cool. Like, I understand why people smoke. I really do. It does, people will never say it because it's not politically correct. But smoking, you do look really cool smoking. That's the only cool thing about it, is how you look. And then I get close enough to smell you, and then I'm like, yeah, you're not so cool anymore. But, like, if I can see you from a distance, or see you on, like, a screen where I can't smell you, I'm like, that person's cool. They look cool. Especially if you do some, like cool, like, smoke tricks with it. Or, like, blow it out. You know what's the coolest thing you could do? Blow it out your nose. And, like, 2, like, puffs of smoke come out your nose. That's the coolest thing you can do. You smoke a cigarette all nonchalant-like, and then you don't even open your mouth. You just out your nose. That's the coolest thing you can do. That's the coolest thing that you can do. The uncoolest thing that you could do is take pride in doing that. I can do that. Oh, well, there you go. If you're all nonchalant about it, then that's pretty cool. Smoke out of your nose makes you feel like an angry cartoon bull. I loved as a kid when it was so cold out that, you know, like, you breathe, of course, you get that, like, you know, that, like, condensation, but when it came out your nose, when it was extra cold and it came out your nose, and I would be like a dragon, a fire-breathing dragon, and the smoke would, and it would come out of my nose, I'd feel so cool. I'd be like, I'm a dragon, like, watch, and I'd blow it out my nose. It was fun times. I still do that sometimes. I still be like, when it comes out of my nose. Dragnol. That's my drag name. Don't get it confused. Just eat those liquid nitrogen puffs. Just eat lithium. Did you guys know I learned this? Well, I didn't learn this yesterday, but it was re-added to my conscious memory, that lithium is used to treat certain things. Like, they make you swallow a battery. They don't. But lithium is used. Some of us take lithium. That's crazy. I heard it was terrible for you. No, it's a real treat. Liquid nitrogen puffs. They're a real treat? It sounds very unpleasant. It's used to treat bipolar disorder. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Because my girlfriend's in psych right now. Not like the TV show, but doing psych rotations. And we're like, I was having her read me some of her flashcards for studying, and I was seeing how many that I can get right, which was not many, by the way. And I got a few right. Turns out answering SSRIs and cognitive behavioral therapy to a lot of questions is the correct answer. But I got a couple right. Yeah, but I learned, she knew this. I relearned that lithium is used to treat, like, bipolar, yeah. It's almost like the more mentally ill you are, the better you are at psych rotation, because it's like, yeah, I know that because I'm on that drug. I know that that's a side effect because I had that side effect. I know that that's treated for this because I have this. SSRI, my enemy. They do, like, fuck you up, but, like, they kind of fucked me up. But, like, I don't know, they had enough good benefits to them. I just was so like such an emotionless husk on them that I was like, I gotta get off these things, man. I gotta like feel things again. I wish I was in Psych the TV show. Yeah. SSRI made me feel great mentally, but made me shit my pants. Is that a side effect of that? Wow. I was on SSRIs for a while. Can't say I ever shit me pants. I felt okay, and I didn't shit my pants. What would be better? I felt great and I shit my pants? The SSRI poops go crazy. That's wild, dude. I never had that problem. I never had I never had my defecations go awry when I was on my SSRIs. Can't say that ever happened to me. Lexapro, when I first started taking it, sent me into a manic episode. Well, it's trial and error. I have the opposite of this problem. Yeah, I feel like if more often, I feel like I have the opposite of that problem. No, Wellbutrin fucked me up, though. Wellbutrin was terrible. That's why I hate, like, trying new meds. It's because, like, they could be great, but they could send you into, like, a manic spiral that like, ruins your life for a little bit. Or make you have, like, panic attacks that make you worry about trying new medications for the rest of your life. Yeah, it's like a 50-50. Atomoxetine made me vomit for 3 days straight. Yeah, and like if you didn't go to bed right after taking it, you felt nauseous. Mental health meds are wild. I'm on Adderall, man. It's pretty great. I gotta say though, big thumbs up about Adderall. Significantly more great things than bad things. Is nephew still cranky? Don't call me nephew. Only Freaky Poo can call me nephew. That is a microscopic hammerhead shark right there. They gotta add the wahoo in this game, man. My bad, Unk. Alright, that's no better. I'm happy for you, Dag, that the Adderall is working and all. Yeah, I still, like, have not been, like, doing work, like, at all. I wish that it would translate into being a more productive person. It's almost like it works if I actually, like... I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say how much it's working because I've now been on it for long enough to where, like, it's normal for me. But I'm sure if I was off of it, I would be like, oh my god, wait, this is terrible. But, like, I still find myself, I still need to find, like, the drive to actually, like, start things. Adderall might give me, like, the momentum to keep doing that once I've started it, but finding that will to start is still really hard sometimes. That's my problem still. I'm open to meds for my issues, but y'all are making me nervous. Don't be nervous. Medications are, for more people than for not, a great way. A great thing for them. So don't be. Wish I could take most ADHD meds, but they're always stimulants, so they make my Tourette's horrible. Yeah, there's non-stimulants, but I've heard bad things about those in itself as well. Like atomoxetine, right? I've learned a lot about medicine since dating a med school student. I've learned a lot. Not a lot, but like, I don't know. A little bit. A little bit. Just through the exposure of it all. A little bit. Like, yeah, fucking atomoxetine. It's a non-stimulant ADHD medication. Yeah, I just know that. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm fucking cool. It's nothing to a guy like me. You can take my classes for me. Oh, oh. Hey, you still want to be a doctor at the end of all this, right? Yeah, I don't know about that. My parents wouldn't let me have ADHD meds as a teen, even though I had terrible ADHD. See, I had ADHD as a teen. I'm, like, so convinced of it. I think I had, like, a lot of things. A lot of things affected me in, like, my upbringing that I probably just didn't acknowledge were, like, issues. I just chalked them up to me being, like, lazy. And my parents would do the same thing. And I don't fault my parents at all for, like, the fact that, like, I didn't do homework as a kid. That must mean that I'm lazy and that I need discipline. Like, I need the self-discipline with which to, like, drive me to do it. Like, I don't blame them at all for thinking that, because I wouldn't have thought anything of it. I'm glad that it's coming more in, like, the conscious public thought that, like, there could be some more underlying issues than just, oh, they're lazy. Oh, they don't have the drive. They lack the motivation. They lack the drive. There could be a little bit more going on in there, you know? And I'm glad that we're finally, like, opening that up. Who knows, man? Who knows what else I have? It's almost like there's, like, a spectrum of things that something can be. And it takes so much trial and error to truly figure out what works for you. The more I think about it, the more I think laziness doesn't exist. I don't think that's true at all. I think laziness absolutely exists. I think I exhibit it on a daily basis. I think that I can tell when I'm, like, not motivated to do something and thus, like, don't do it versus, like, I'm perfectly motivated. I just don't want to do it in favor of doing something else. I think laziness absolutely exists. And I think that there's a place for laziness. And I think that it's just a human nature to be lazy sometimes. I think that it exists, and I don't think it's inherently a bad thing. Of course, when you got to get something done, you don't want to be lazy. But if you have the drive to do something and the absolute inability to do something, maybe it's not laziness. Maybe it's, like, executive dysfunction, which I know sounds like a fun buzzword that we choose to use instead of laziness, as to not, like, offend people or something like that. But, I mean, no, like, there is, like, executive dysfunction. I suffer from it a lot. That's why I partially am on the ADHD meds. It doesn't help completely, but it helps a little bit. Sometimes that's all I need. Sometimes all I need is just a little bit. Like, I'm so close to being able to start something, but just need that little bit. But I think it absolutely does still exist. But heading off, it's 1 a.m. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, no, I need it. Although I'm about to head off as well in, like, 12 minutes, because I got to get ready for bowling. Gotta get ready for bowling, so I don't know. I'm like, do I spend the last 12 minutes trying to get the same thing that I've not managed to get for the first 3 hours and 48 minutes? Or do I try to get something... I don't know, fuck it. Maybe we'll try to go to the freshwater, try to get a radiant golden bass or something like that. I don't know. Just try something different. Fucking, like, I don't know. Something. It's not it. At least when you're in the freshwater, it's more interesting because you get way more radiance than you do alphas, so you're giving yourself more chances. You're giving yourself more hope. But, alright, I'm kind of curious. I'm going to do something tomorrow, and... because I feel like I'm going crazy. Using the Gilded Worms, which is funny, because this is about the point that I'm about to make. I actually don't need any alphas here if it's not raining, so I actually don't need whatever this is. But it's, like, instinctually hard to ignore catching an alpha. And although, no, because I still need some, like, alpha trash as well. So yeah, I should catch alphas. Anyway, I'm really curious if I am actually getting 12% alpha rate with this bait. I really don't feel like I am. I could just be going crazy, and I probably am, because I feel like I'm getting, like, nothing. But in reality, everything that I do get, it just happens to be nothing, and so I sort of chalk that into the same category of, oh, that wasn't an alpha. Getting an alpha bluegill is, like, fucking nothing. It might as well be, like, not getting one at all. So I feel like I'm going crazy. I want to see if I'm going crazy. Maybe tomorrow I'll track... like, the rates with which I actually catch alphas here, because I am not feeling like it's 12%. I do not feel like it's 12%. If somebody who's super committed to, like, going back through this stream to see if it's been 12%, like, rewatching the whole thing, every fish that I catch, and, like, doing that, I would be indebted to you. But if not, I will do it next stream. I will do it next stream. I will, like, write it down. because I feel like I'm going insane and like not getting the right percentages that the Wikipedia at least says that I should be. I can do it if it's simple. I mean, it is simple. If you know how to like do tallies, like just do tallies. My instinct is much lower than 12%. Like, am I crazy? This is what I want. I don't know. I don't necessarily want validation, but if you do feel this way too, like, that'd be great because I feel like I'm being gaslit. Yeah, I do. I feel like I'm being told it's 12%, and then it's actually like fucking barely better than 5, which is what I was getting with Nautilus bait. Because I also feel like I'm being like fucked in the head. I don't feel like that's the case at all. I'm about to like, I'm open up my book tomorrow and I'm going to say, all right, I'm going to run this test myself. 4 hours of streaming is enough of a sample size to say like, yeah, no, I think that I'm getting screwed here. Or, no, that checks out. Can I have a cheeseburger? I can ask cheeseburger. I gotta like take a tally count of like opulence, radiance, and alphas, and see. That would be the way to do it. And then maybe like a category for like everything else. Fuck, man, I want a burger so bad. Man, you're telling me. You know what I had? Dude, I have no food in the house. I'm going shopping tomorrow. Don't worry. It's not a matter of like, oh, guys, I need food in the house. Please give me money. No. It's like I literally just need to go shopping. So you know what I had for breakfast this morning? You know what I had for breakfast this morning? Oh, and it was, I'm going to be like, oh, man. This is good. You guys want to know what I had for breakfast this morning? I had instant mashed potatoes. I boiled some water, and I fucking dumped a bunch of instant mashed potatoes in a mixing bowl, and I mixed it with boiling water. It was good, man. Ice soup? I was on that ice soup shit, man. Yeah. Sir? Dude, I got no food. I'm going to Wegmans tomorrow. Don't worry, don't worry. I got no food, and my HelloFresh doesn't get here till tomorrow either. And I'm all out of my HelloFresh. I made it all, so I'm like, I'm on scraps, dude. I'm on fucking scraps. Dude, it's better than nothing, alright? If I said I ate nothing, you guys would be like, ah, that's fine. I eat nothing all the time. I say that I ate something, but it was instant mashed potatoes, and you guys are like, whoa! Dude! Crazy. Fucking instant mashed potatoes are great. They're fucking awesome. I might have some before bowling as well. Yeah, I made like a whole fucking thing of them. It's so much food for like just this little packet of dehydrated potatoes. Instant mash is great. My mom adamantly refused to give us instant mashed potatoes as a kid. Of course, instant mashed potatoes are a very common, like, side to, like, an American food dish. And she insisted, and I would never have blamed her for her to be like, I don't fucking feel like making mashed potatoes today, and she didn't. No, she always made quality, premium, from scratch mashed potatoes as a kid, and they were great. Like, don't get me wrong, real mashed potatoes are great. But sometimes you just don't have the fucking will to make real ones, alright? Sometimes you don't got no sour cream. Sometimes you're low on butter, man. Sometimes you just don't fucking feel like it. I had a protein coffee for breakfast. See, I always make sure I eat something. Which, is that not better than eating nothing? Even if it is instant mashed potatoes? I think it is. After I got wisdom teeth out, I was so high on the anesthesia, I cried until I got 2 big bowls of instant mashed potatoes. Yeah, that shut you right up. Say, yep, that's what I was looking for right there. Really, being on anesthesia is reverting to being a baby. It really is reverting to baby mode. Crying until you get your favorite food put in front of you. It's just, it's back to infant mode. Or just like, oh, it's being like, looking around, like, processing the world around you. It really is just like back to being a child, an infant. It's very baby-coded. Yeah, it is. There's a picture of me somewhere with big old chipmunk cheeks full of mashed potatoes. That's pretty funny. And you're just the happiest little thing in the world. First stream after watching on YouTube for 2 years. Be returning dub stream. Yo, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't been in the best mood today because this challenge is just fucking draining the life out of me. So if you still enjoyed it, I'd like to think that you'll enjoy ones where I'm in an even better mood. Or just a better mood full stop, because I'm not in a great mood. I don't know. What do you got for me? Alpha soda can? Alpha weed? Alpha fucking perch? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted right there. Yo, dog, I think I got some instant... Yo, dog, I think I got some instant mashed potatoes. Yo, turn up. Make them. Hope you get this challenge done by tomorrow, and I hope you can win at bowling. I'm not getting it done by tomorrow. I might win at bowling tonight. I can do one of those two things, maybe. We'll see how I bowl tonight. Last week wasn't very good, but we'll see. We'll see about this week. One of those two things, maybe. I'm definitely not finishing this by tomorrow. Then again, if I went on some miracle run where I got the Alpha Leads at this, Radiant Golden Bass, and then Alpha Golden Manta Ray in like an hour, the other like 6 things that I would need are not bad. So, but just getting those 3 things in one stream is just so improbable. Imagine you hitting a full 300 points in bowling. I would never shut up about it. Guys, if I ever bowled a 300, I would never shut up about it. I hope you know that. If I ever bowled a 300 in bowling, real bowling, I would never shut up about it. It would be the talk of my stream for the rest of my life. You guys would have to just listen, oh, he's back on the 300 fucking thing again. And I'd be like, yeah, I am back on the 300 thing again. Yeah, I am going to tell people about how I bowled a 300. Would you take a picture of that? I would absolutely take a picture of that. I would take a picture in front of the screen where I'm like, oh! And I'd be like, that's me! And I would show everybody. And I'd be like, that was me. I did that. I did that. Yeah. But I don't think I ever will bowl a 400. 400? A 300. I don't think I'll ever bowl a 300 because... Well, A, it's fucking hard, and no one who is even a good bowler, it's like, good bowlers sometimes don't ever bowl a 300. And second of all, I have bowled like 4 strikes in a row to start the game, and I get so, like, in my head, man. I start overthinking. I start, like, being like, oh, shit, dude. Oh, fuck. What is... This is it. What if this is it? There's no way, like, at least right now. Maybe if I was more experienced at bowling, I would be able to keep my cool a little bit better. But I think that, like, right now, I don't think I'm able to do it. Like, through skill level and also just through, like, the mental fortitude that it would take to have... fucking 11 strikes on the board, and you just gotta throw 1 more. Dude, I'd probably be puking before I threw it. I would probably be up-chucking. I don't think I could do it. I don't have the mental fortitude. I don't have the skill to do it. If I had the skill to do it 11 in a row, I think I would still need the mental fortitude that I don't have. Hello, Dagnall. I like you. You like me, or do you like me? Or do you like me? There's like, and then like. Do you like him? See, I guess that's what I'm wondering. Do you like me? Check yes or no. Somebody likes you in the Millhouse. Yeah, dude. So, like, if I passed you a note that says, "Do you like me?" What, like, and I said, like, "Do you like me?" Or do you like me? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Elementary-ass conversation. Alright, dude, some of you are fucking mentally still there, so you should be really relating to this. I like, I guess. Alright, man, I don't know. I don't think we're getting through to each other here, sorry. Well, yeah, I don't know if I can stay here, I guess. You ever see Do You Like Me, but the two options are yes and yes? Yeah, dude, that was the best way to, like, get a girlfriend, guaranteed, back in the 6th grade. Yes, but lower. Like, yeah, you're alright. Check boxes are like, yeah, you're alright. And, like, yeah, you're pretty cool. And, like, yes, dude, yes, man. Like, I'm like, yes, man. I am fucking into you, man. Yes. Were you a player in the 6th grade? Hell no. Was I a player in the 6th grade? Man, no. Man, in 6th grade, I was trying to make sure that I was drawing my fucking F's correctly. Alright? That's a callback. The 6th grade, I was worried about drawing my damn lowercase f's correctly. I wouldn't have had no time for no girls, man. I was dealing with Miss Green, hounding my ass about making sure that I draw them F's without that little t at the top. Oh, I can't tell if you're typing like an R when you got the little tick through it. Yeah, usually the difference between Miss Green, an R and an F, if we're both talking lowercase, is the F has a horizontal line through it. Now, I know her being about 89 at the time means that her eyes weren't as gray as they used to be, but I'm pretty sure that you can see that there's clearly a horizontal line going through this fucking F, differentiating it enough from an R. Stupid ass. I hate her. Now, not that I'm bitter of anything about it. No, I'm not. I certainly wouldn't say that I'm, like, bitter about it. No. Sorry, she's probably moved on since then. In more ways than one. I'm going to stop the timer there. 81, 18, 10. And yeah, we're going to come back tomorrow for another day of this fucking bullshit. 8 more seconds? Yeah, I mean, that would be nice, but if it was 18, 18, 18, I would do that, but 81, 18, 10, no. That's satisfying in its own way, to be honest with you. And then we're going to come back, and we're going to be at 459 out of 468. Alright. Yeah, so I made a small... No, I mean, like, sometimes they don't give you the meds. Well, you gotta say the secret code word. You gotta say, cough it up, Buster, or I'm gonna knock your block off. Then they'll listen to you. Alright, yeah. I added a mod. It will not in any way help me whatsoever, but it's an interesting mod. And by the way, I was in this bush the whole time. I highly doubt that you guys were able to see me. So yeah, sorry to like freak you out like that. I was actually hiding in this bush the entire time. Did you bowl a 300? No. If I bowled a 300, it would be the very first thing I talk about. The fact that I talked about pharmacies before I talked about bowling a 300 means I didn't bowl a 300. I added a mod. It's Fishing Plus. And look, I don't know what all this stuff does. I was testing it before stream. And, like, auto-select bait? No, I don't really want that, because I want to be able to choose what bait I have on. Possible fish? Like, I don't really know what some of this stuff is. Patient lore is, like, it will wait for you to click before... It will wait for you to click before it actually starts the fishing minigame. That's good if you're, like, AFK. I'm going to keep that off, because... well, I like let fish go all the time, so I don't want it waiting for me. I want it to just go. Auto-collect buddies? That seems cheaty. That borders on cheaty, so I'm going to leave that off. Fish notifications, possible fish, and current fish percentage is, like, what I'm most interested in. I don't really, like, know, like, what all this is. Like, I'm scrolling through, of course, these are all the fish in the game. But, like, what does it mean when I select a fish? I don't really know. I guess, like, I'm going to... Like, if I turn this off, they all go away. So, I don't really know what this means. Oh, also, it zooms in when I'm scrolling up. Yeah, I don't really know what this means. I don't know what any of this really means. But, yeah. And I can't close the stupid menu. Oh. What is it? Turn that off. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was gonna be interesting. It shows you a couple interesting things when you're actually in the fishing minigame. And I don't know, I just think it's kind of interesting. Something to perhaps dull the boredom a little bit, because, I mean, quite frankly, there is just, like, nothing going on half the time. So if there's, like, some little fun little things going on screen, I think that that's fun, right? Little fun little things, little stats, little numbers, right? I know we're all, like, afraid of numbers because none of us passed, like, the first grade, but yeah, let's get started here. We're at 81, 18, 13. That's fun. Let's go for the golden manta ray for the, like, 4th stream in a row. Probably not get it, and then be sad. I mean, but if you're going to give me one of these, then I'll try for the Raiden golden bass as well. So watch what happens. So a bunch of information shows up there. It says I rolled a largemouth bass. So it kind of, I don't like that, because it spoils what I catch before I catch it. I don't like that. I don't like how it says what I catch before I catch, because I want to, the mystery of what I'm getting is interesting. Like, I like guessing what it is when it's on the line, and then inevitably being disappointed when it's not what I want. And you can see, like, the current fish chance. So every time one of those little pop-ups show up, it rolls me catching a fish. Like, it's like, rolled carp, carp, carp. I rolled 3 carps. Are you serious? So the way that fishing... I've explained this before. But the way that, like, fishing works in this game... Hi, not focused. The way that fishing works in this game, when it determines what fish you catch, is it rolls 3 fish. And then, depending on what lure you're using, it will choose which of those fish is most akin to your lure. So, for example, if you're using the fly hook, which prioritizes smaller fish, and you roll a krill, a largemouth bass, and, well, you can't do that because that's saltwater and freshwater. If you roll a krill, a walleye, and a great white shark, it will give you the krill, because that's the smallest one. If you roll those same 3 fish, but you're using the large lure, it will give you the great white shark. That's how fishing works in this game. So when it says rolled this, rolled this, rolled this, those are the 3 fish that it rolled, and then whichever one your lure is most accurate to, aka the golden hook, if one of those was a golden manta ray, that would never happen though, would it? Then it'll choose that one. That's how it works. That being said, I don't want that feature on because I don't want it spoiling. Possible fish off, I think. And then fish notifications. I don't know what fish notifications is. Let's see what that is. That's how it works. I think it's just mostly like a techie sort of mod that kind of just describes, like, how the fishing mechanics work. I don't know. That's what I think. This is going to be turned into a YouTube series. It'll be turned into one YouTube video. So every time that little pop-up shows there and it says 9.24%, that was a 9.24% when that popped up to catch the fish. Alright, so now it doesn't spoil the fish that it rolled. I think what the notifications do, this option here, is I think that notifies me when it's the first time I've caught a fish of that quality, or the first time that I've caught that fish, period. I think that's all that fish notifications does, and that, I already had a mod that did that. So basically this is kind of pointless, but I thought it was still cool for, like, the current fish percentage. Although, I'm going to be honest with you, that's probably going to get annoying after a while. If anything, it's going to taunt me if I go a long time without catching something. So you know what? I'll just turn it off. It's fine, though. It's basically just another mod that does the quality notifications. Though at this point, I know what I need. I don't need a mod that tells me that that's my first Radiant Golden Bass. I've been saying it for the last 4 streams that I need a Radiant Golden Bass. So, not a big deal. Rite Aid is definitely better than CVS. That's just wrong. Oh my god, that's just wrong. I go into a Rite Aid, I want somebody to shoot me. I should not be in a Rite Aid. If you're going into a Rite Aid, your chances of being shot anyway are pretty high. So maybe my wish will be somebody's command. So, I don't know. Did you get any snow? And if so, how much? No, I got, like, no snow lately. There's still a bunch of snow on the ground from the big dump that we got over, like, New Year's. And it's been so cold that it just hasn't melted. And if anything, it's hardened and gotten more annoying. Which I would rather a fresh, fluffy snow that you can at least trek through, rather than that hard, dirty, nasty, solidified snow. L? Dude, liking snow is the biggest L one can imagine. It's summer here in Australia. I know, don't taunt me. I would gladly trade places with you. I'd be in Melbourne right now, putting my suntan lotion on.
Moisturizing my face.
No, I actually need to moisturize my face in wintertime more than I do summer. I like the snow aesthetic. Yeah, I like looking out my window and seeing, like, freshly covered trees in snow. It's nice, right? And then you actually have to go outside. And then it's not so nice, is it? And then it's not so nice. That's when it's not so nice. Whenever you have to actually deal with the stupid stuff. I will say, though, a nice snow coating outside is way prettier than the normal winter look, which is ugly and brown. Everything's like gray and beige and brown. At least when they add some snow to the mix, it like pretties it up a little bit. But that's it. Just a little bit. It's still ugly. You guys ever done the thing? Well, you ever go onto like Google Maps and go around like where you live? I did that the other day, and they happened to take the pictures for Google Maps in June, because they always try to do it when it's nice out, aka when it's not fucking winter. And it was June, and the trees, they were so green, and everything was so pretty. And they actually came by Google Car. They came by like this past June, so like when I still lived here, and it was so pretty and so green and so fucking nice. People were wearing t-shirts. And I'm like, man, why wasn't I out like 18 hours a day taking advantage of this? This was amazing. Oh my god, I forgot how like pretty it can be around me. But sweaty season is yuck. Oh my, why do I even talk to you people about like summertime? Why? You always bring up like the most innocuous, just meaningless things to say, no, I don't like summer, I sweat, I perspirate. Yeah, as opposed to, what, never leaving the house? Because it's too outside? I'll tell you what I'd rather do. Why do I even discuss it, though? I'm talking to the fucking peanut gallery. I'm talking to a bunch of people who they don't get it. You don't get it. Why do I even try to explain it to you when you guys just won't get it? You guys just don't get it. What a Pokemon Go and Pickleball summer. I love it. Here we go. Damn it! I wanted it so bad. Imagine after like 4 streams of trying to get that in a row, I get it within 20 minutes of this stream. I had like a few close calls last stream where I thought it was like a golden bass in Radiant, and then it wasn't. And well, I don't know. At least I think I said it last stream when this happened, is like, at least you're giving me a chance. 110 to 100 to 110 is way too much to deal with. Okay, well, I don't live in a place like that. An oven, alright?
And it's a dry heat.
No, I want to move to Arizona, where it does get to 100 to 110. I want to move there. I would love to do that. Are you going to finish the fish today? Probably not! Have you been watching? I went to Mexico in the summer, and I could wear a hoodie. Yes, man. Like, people be clowning on, like, people when they say, oh, well, it's a dry heat. And, like, on one hand, yes, 110 is 110, dry or wet. But you can't deny that it is better dry than it is wet. Hey, I'm working on Arizona. Hey, I'm working here. I know. I predict 2 new fish today. I like that you said fish and not trash. Because if I got 2 fish, the only thing left would be... Well, I only have, like, 3 fish total that I need. The Leetzatus, Golden Manta Ray in Alpha, and the... Oh, I think it's saltwater, it's freshwater. And the Golden Bass and Radiant. Leetzatus in Alpha. Everything else is trash. So if I got 2 of the 3 fish I have left, oh, I'd be over the moon. Missouri is an L state. Our weather is so confusing and stupid. Yeah, we also in like Tornado Alley. So yeah, I mean, like, I get it. It was still. This is going to be so fun to edit. No, it's not. It's got 81 and a half hours, many, many more as well on top of that to go through. I don't know. Ireland has humid as fuck summers. Fucks with my little Victorian boy lungs.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Yeah, I mean, dry heat is better, but, like, it's still 110. But, man, I'm telling you, man, Arizona, that's the place for me. Didn't you predict this would take, like, 100 hours, so you're making good time? I did at, like, the beginning, and when I had, like, the same amount of fish left that I do now, but I was at, like, 60-something hours instead of 80, I was still feeling good about that prediction. But now that I'm, like, 20 hours further with only one more thing, I'm like, man, I don't even know if I'm hitting 100 anymore. I don't even know if I can do 100 anymore. Oh, yeah, I was going to track, like, the qualities of things that I'm getting. I was going to do that today, wasn't I? I was going to set up, like, a spreadsheet and everything. I didn't do that. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll just have to I mean, it's not like me tracking it will give me better chances. It's not like it'll make any difference whatsoever, so, like, whatever, I'll just deal with it. 200 hours. I remember saying, make this 10 hours to 100 hours. I never said that this would take 10 hours. That's ridiculous. I had summer cuss I have to walk home in it, and I fuck sucks. Alright, man. Alright. I'm tracking rarities right now. Thumbs up. Hopefully I'm doing it right. For your own game? Yeah, you need, like, to have, like, a spreadsheet. I know the game does it for you, but, like, if you want to, like, keep a count, yeah. You fuck socks? Man, I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck they were trying to say. Maybe you get better odds if the game feels like you're watching it. Be on good behavior and shit. Maybe. Do I think the game has a level of sentience and would actually respond to me doing that? No, but it's a nice thought. It's a nice thought. It would fool myself into believing. And maybe sometimes that's all I need, is to just fool myself. What's the challenge? It says in the title of the stream. It's my first stream in a while, so hopefully I give you good luck. I think you might have been, like, the secret ingredient. I think you might be. So if you could, like, hang out for a while, please get the golden manta ray. If I get the golden manta ray in, like, an hour, I will consider you good luck, and you will be permanently tied to my stream. Like, I will force you to watch. Like, I will, like, you will be, like, taken. There will be guards. There will be my top men that come to your door. They will take you away. They will lock you in a basement, and they will make you watch my stream. Every single one. So, for your sake, you better hope I don't catch one. But I really hope I do. Kidnapping viewers, are we, Dagnall? It's kidnappings, like, first of all, they're not a kid. They're probably an adult. It's adult napping. I'm out of bait. Staple your eyelids open? Yeah, I'll do the whole thing. I'll fucking put toothpicks in your eyes, yeah. Do, like, the metal things that, like... Yeah, that. Oh, you know what? Yes, this is what we need. This adult wishes she was napping. Are you home? Or are you still at work? Just on a break. Tools. My favorite tool. A scratcher. Give me something good. Alright, dude, a double winner? That's what I need right fucking there. That's what I fucking need right there. I was released from captivity. Excellent. Gonna start the weekend. Start the weekend with a Dagnall stream. How much do those tickets cost again? $350. which is ridiculous because what scratch ticket costs $350? The most expensive ones I've seen are $30. And even that, I'm like, I mean, I know it's real money versus fake in-game money, and they're not exactly a one-to-one conversion, most likely. But like, damn, dude, $30? Yeah, I've seen $30 scratchers in real life. I'm kind of tempted to play one. It's like a once in like a lifetime thing. I must like have at least $30 that I just happen to come across that I am just feeling quite frivolous with. Because if it was 30, like, if it was my last $30, no, of course I wouldn't do that. But if I just frivolously found $30 on the ground, and I happened to be outside of, like, a Sheetz or something like that, and I thought to myself, I have never played one of those $30 lottery tickets before. What if I just went in there and bought a high roller lottery ticket? It's like going to the high roller blackjack table, and I just fucking like, and then I do it once, probably lose, and then never do it again, and be like, you know what? You might think I lost $30 there, and I literally did. But considering I didn't have that $30 before I happened to cross it in the parking lot, I basically lost $0, and I gained the experience of playing the highest, most expensive lottery ticket that is available in my state. And I think, in my head, that's still a win. That's girl math, dude. Yes, paying cash for anything means it's free. Could you rather, QYR, win the lottery or Alpha Golden Ray right now? What's the lottery jackpot? Are you talking about in this game? Like, would I rather win the $100,000 on the challenge where I'm not even... A 10K? Would I rather have $10,000 IRL or a golden manta ray? Is that even a question? I would take the 10 grand, man. Because, dude, like, unless this video takes off, I'm not making 10 grand on this video, alright? The whole reason why I, like, get stressed out about this video taking as long as it is because it's cutting into, like, the time to get it uploaded. Which, of course, the longer it takes to get it uploaded, the less money I make, like, you know, or like a delayed amount of money that I make. It's all like a business in a sense. Like a lot of like my stress for this video is like in the business sense. Well, I don't have to worry about that if I'm just going to get 10K for fucking doing nothing. That really would take like the financial burden of all this off a little bit. Oops. That would take the financial burden off a little bit. Wrong answer? Okay. I didn't realize it was a true or false question. Seems like a very open-ended sort of situation here. Which way are you going, young man? Right towards me. Very good. I could buy my Herman Miller chair with that 10K. You're fucking right, I could. Yeah, that's probably what I would use it on. Is it tax, like, does that count as, like, my income, or is this, like, off the books here, this 10K? That does make a difference. That turns 10K to about, like, 6 to 7K. This vid will be uploaded. You rolled Guppy. Wait, why did it tell me I rolled Guppy? I don't care. Why did it tell me that? Huh? Radiant Large Drum. I didn't roll Guppy. It must have been one of the 3 things that I rolled, but I definitely didn't roll Guppy. Yeah, no, turn that off. I don't want that. In fact, turn everything off. Make it so that this mod is fucking useless. I don't even know why I bothered adding it. Well... It was fun to play around with, but yeah, no, it's not. I don't need that. You got any of the goldfish? Oh my god, yes, of course I've gotten the goldfish. I'm going for the last of the 2 goldfish. That's not a guppy. Right, but I explained it, how it rolls fish in this game, where it rolls 3 fish. And it chooses one of them, so it just didn't choose the guppy. I don't know why I don't know why I would have... I mean, I guess if I was playing casually, I would want it to, like, tell me when I roll a golden manta ray. But I obviously don't want to do it for this challenge, because that would take all the, like, anticipation out of it. Anticipation of having, like, a really big honker on the line and being like, oh, guys, is this it? And it just tells me it's, like, a fucking whatever it is, and it's like, there's no mystery to that anymore. Still more than enough for Herman Miller. Yeah, I know, but, like... three and a half grand less than I would have had. It'd be funny if it told you it was a ray and then you panic/fumbled. You can't really fumble it. Like, you can, like, not mash fast enough, but to be honest with you, I don't think I can come across a fish now that your rod power can go up to 125. I don't think I can come across a fish that I can't, like, mash fast enough for. But, like, you can definitely come across fish that you, like, don't press the button fast enough. But I don't know how you'd fumble it, really. It's not like Animal Crossing New Horizons where it's like you have to hit the button fast enough. It'd be really hard to, like, fumble a fish in this game. Because you're, like, worried or panicked or, like, under pressure in some way. That'd be... I don't really see how you'd do that. Good to see you again. Yeah, I feel like we just talked. Like, 33 minutes ago? 34 minutes ago, maybe? Biggie wants to cuddle under the blanket with me again, but alas, my blanket is too small. Truly, I think you might be the most tortured soul on this earth. How's the tattoo healing? It's still in, like, the, like, dead skin phase, but it's probably, like, almost done. I have not been honestly taking great care of it. Like, I've not been doing Aquaphor enough, but it's okay. Okay, people, the new blanket's coming Monday. Holy shit. Alert the press. Holy fucking shit. Everyone, stop what you're doing. Man, what is the chance of catching the fish here? I feel like 18.4? Come on! Hand it over! Fork it over, Buster! Come on! Dude, come on! Give me it! There you go. Jesus. Caught anything yet? No. I had a huge honker on the line in, like, the first 5 fish that I caught, and it was nothing. It was a alpha big boy, and it ended up being a stupid squid. I thought, though. I thought, man. I really did. Had me fucked up, though. Not good, no. I gotta be done by, like, probably 4:30 today, guys. So sorry. Gonna be not a shorter one. That is about, like, how long I normally go. But I gotta get ready. I'm going to a hockey game today. I'm not playing in the hockey game because I don't want CTE, but it'll be fun. What are those buckets for? They're buddies. They give you fish. They collect fish automatically. Though they can't get me much that I need anymore, so they're kind of useless. But they have a small chance of getting me something I need. And as long as they have a small chance, I'll keep using them. Hawk Tuai. That's just not good. That's not good. You shouldn't have said that. Law enforcement coming. Your pharmacy tier. You're on thin ice, Buster. Dude, my pharmacy tier ranking is correct. Walgreens over CVS over Rite Aid. If I'm in a Rite Aid, shoot me. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. If you ever see me in a Rite Aid. It's gone? Oh, I didn't hear it leave. If I'm in a Rite Aid, dude, CVS is not better than Walgreens either, alright? As someone who's worked at a Walgreens and a CVS, you're correct. I know I'm correct. But thank you. I do appreciate the validation. Oh, wow. I'm shocked I made that. Maybe my Walgreens was just particularly shitty. Yeah, maybe he was a converted Rite Aid. I gotta pee already? Damn, 37 minutes into stream and I gotta urinate? Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 4 bits. This is all I have. That's okay. It's all good. Yeah, let me urinate. Mr. Urine already. Alright, be right back. I need my benzos! Hey. You know what happened to me in the middle of the night last night? And fucking freaked me the hell out. I heard a loud thud in the night. Talking like 4 a.m. A loud thud in the night. And I woke up. It woke me up. It was loud. FP probably? No, I'll tell you what it was. Nah, man, he wouldn't do that shit no more. He's over that shit. Do you not trust that he's over that shit? You think he's gonna like you think he's gonna be like on some shit at some point? Like you think he's like you think it's all a ruse, like a long con? Nah, man, I think he's done with that shit. Anyway, loud thud in the middle of the night woke me up from a deep slumber, and I'm freaking out, dude. Of course, I think like he's I think there's somebody in my fucking house. Of course I do, because that's your natural instinct when you hear a loud thud in the middle of the night. So I'm like, and I'm fucking scared, dude. I get out of bed. You know how like the old man with the sleeping cap and the striped PJs gets out of bed, he grabs his like shotgun and he like starts like, get your ass out of here. I know you're in here. That was me, except I didn't have a shotgun. But I did have striped pajama pants and a little pajama hat with a little like thing dangling down. Yes, and in one hand I had my shotgun, and then the other I had a lit candle illuminating the night. Ebenezer ass, shut the fuck up. Anyway, false alarm. Shampoo bottle fell. Shampoo bottle fell in the bathtub. Which, is there a louder sound in the world than like a full bottle of shampoo or body wash falling in the bathtub? Is there a louder noise in the entire world? That registers an earthquake. Metal water bottle? The fuck you bringing your metal water bottle in the tub for? It sounds like a gunshot. It does. It's truly like, it might be the loudest sound. Dropping your Stanley on asphalt is louder than that. If you're on asphalt, though, you're outside. Like, and things outside are just not as loud. If you're inside, though, I don't know. Not to mention, I probably woke up my downstairs neighbor as well, because they're like, I'm always hearing, dude, I always hear my fucking upstairs neighbor walking around. So, first of all, I know damn well that probably woke them up, too. Second of all, my upstairs neighbor's got some serious fucking problems, all right? And you want to know how I know? I can hear it every time they flush the toilet. When I'm in the bathroom or, like, around there, I can hear when they fucking flush the toilet. And I was in there. I was doing my business, you know, simultaneously. It's kind of fun when we both are doing our business at the same time, because I can hear them flushing. It's kind of cute, actually. We're like neighbors. We're like brothers in shit right now. We're brothers on the toilet. Anyway, yeah, like the commode comrades, yeah. Group bonding. Anyway, dude, I was like on the toilet, and they were flushing after finishing their business. They flushed that bitch 3 times. They did it 3 times, man. I'm like, fuck, you flushing drugs up there? I said that audibly as well, because I'm like, maybe they can hear me. I'm like, shit, you flushing drugs up there or something? Damn cops at your door? You gotta drown some fucking, like, meth? 3 times, man. Just being thorough? No, man, twice is being thorough. 3 times is like, you got a problem. Man, you must have dropped like a fucking Shrek shit. If you flushing 3 times, man. That was, you're like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell is going on. They flushed that bitch 3 times. I'm like, you crazy, man. I've never had to flush more than twice. If it didn't go down after 2, man, I get the plunger out. Because, man, there's something in there. They were probably crying and their toilet was clogged. And they hear me up there all muffled. The fuck you doing up there? You flushing drugs up there? Yeah, they probably hate me. But that's alright. Man, you ever kill a spider and flush him down? They just making sure. Yeah, but I see his little ass has gone down the toilet after the first flush. Ain't gotta worry about that. They call him the triple threat. What about your downstairs neighbor? Are they normal? I don't hear my downstairs neighbor very often. In fact, they probably hear me. See, the thing is that you hate your upstairs neighbor, but of course your downstairs neighbor hates you. Their downstairs neighbor hates them. Their downstairs, so on and so forth. The upstairs neighbor is really the one that everyone hates because they don't have anyone that they can hate because they're at the top. And everyone below them hates them. First floor, baby? Yeah, nobody hates you except, like, the fucking bugs underneath your apartment. They come back out, dude. Swear to God. Man, don't fuck me up like that. You got me fucked up. You gotta make me think that. You gotta have me worried about that every time I sit down now. Bowling balls. Dude, one of my upstairs neighbor's favorite activity at, like, 2 in the morning is juggling bowling balls. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. They be like, oh, 2 a.m., time to juggle 5 100-pound bowling balls. They're crazy, man. Getting busy? Man, I don't know. That's what I've said. That's what I've thought as well. And I'm like, man, that's not what getting busy sounds like, man. It just be like and they're like tap dancing while they do it as well. I'm like, man, calm down, man. Go to the damn circus with all this. I like your hand tat. Is there a story behind it? Yeah, well, I went to the tattoo shop one day, and I said I want this. And then they were like, all right. And then I sat down, and they gave it to me. And the whole time, I'm like, ouch. Don't kink shame. Oh, we're going to do something fun tonight, babe. Yeah, you going to get the bowling balls out? Oh, yeah. And the tap dancing shoes, you know it, baby. Gonna make it a special night. Good factory reset. Yeah, that was a big youchie. Why? Oh, grow up. When I lived in a dorm, my one suite mate was literally a bowler. And someone called in a noise complaint when we weren't even making any noise. And the RA was like, yeah, they said it sounded like bowling balls. And we were like, yeah, it probably was. Oh, are they practicing inside? Man, that's crazy. 2013 FP, loving this shit right now. Adman's long gone, though. This is what all your streams are like? Yeah, you should watch more. You should be here, like, every day. And also subscribe. Tier 3. Gotta love the repeated squeaking of a mattress. I have never heard, this goes for this apartment, this goes for any apartment. I have never heard my neighbors banging. I have never heard my neighbors banging. Not once. I think that all of my neighbors have been celibate. I think that I've never heard that before. Not once. Your neighbors haven't heard you banging either. That's not very nice. Are you implying that I get no coitus? Are you implying that I'm coitusless? That's not very nice. I turned my volume up for 1 second and you said something about your neighbors banging. Someone is right outside my door right now. Yeah, they call that the Dagnall's Gamble right there. They call that Dagnall Roulette, where you have to unmute my stream for like 10 seconds in like a public setting, and you have to hope that I don't say something very indecent. Do you have many tattoos? I got... 4. Yeah. I don't trust you. With what? You ever go to a hotel and just go jump on the bed? I don't know what people downstairs hear, but that's fine. Oh, yes, of course. But I don't know, man. Hotel walls are, like, maybe the thickest things in the world. I feel like I could survive, like, nuclear winter in, like, a hotel room. They got, like, thick walls, thick floors. Some of them do. Some of them don't, but some of them do. The ones that I'm thinking of, they got, like, thick-ass floors. They do not. Man, you better stay at some... Better get out of that fucking Motel 6, then. Go to a real hotel. I feel like they got, like, concrete floors. I feel like hotel rooms either have, like, yeah, paper-thin walls and floors, or, like, concrete. I've heard so many things in hotels. Dude, can I be honest with you guys? If I heard my neighbors fucking, I would be like, that's whatever, it's fine. There's worse things you could be making, there's worse things you could be doing. Like I said, juggling bowling balls, man. I hear, like, do you know what pisses me off more than when I hear him fucking, which is never? What, just walking around. Just walking around, like, at 2 a.m. I'm like, knock that off, even though I'm walking around at 2 a.m., so, like, obviously, I'm a hypocrite. But I'm like, walking around pisses me off. If I heard them going to town, man, I would be like, whatever. But you walk around? No, knock that off. It's 2 a.m. That's indecent. Making drugs. Hey, man, don't bother me. I'm not a fucking cop. As long as it doesn't smell. Got good ventilation. Don't matter to me. I would explore the hotel in the middle of the night. Yes! Yes! Exploring hotels at like 2 in the morning. You know what I used to do? I used to go, me and my sister, we used to take a coat hanger from the hotel closet, and we would use it to fish out coins from underneath the vending machines on all the floors. And then we would scrap together enough change to get like a sody. Well, I didn't get a sody, she did. I got a water. Or like a high C or something like that. But you worked for that. That's the first instance of, like, working for your, like, working for a living. Was you scrapped together that change. You worked for it. It felt good. That's the best tasting high C you'll ever have. I would pretend I was Nancy Drew and shit. Like, it should be a little magnifying glass. Be like, what's all this, then? Why was there, like, a 2-inch gap at the bottom of the front door of the hotel room and you can hear every fucking thing in the hallway? I've never had that. Yeah, it was your first side hustle. Yes, truly. It really was. It was fishing out coins from underneath the vending machine. It was. Now, if I heard them going to town, I would leave. I cannot sleep hearing that shit. I don't know, man. It don't fucking bother me. Well, it wouldn't. I don't think it would anyway. Maybe if I actually heard it, I would be like, hey, yeah, that is kind of annoying. I mean, it depends on how loud you're being, you know? If it's just gadunk, 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 and I'm like, whatever. Put some music on, you know? Yeah, and you can see the shadows of the people walking and shit. Man, that's fucking wild, man. You gotta get out of that fucking Super 8. you gotta get out of that Super 8, man. I know they be leaving the lights on for you, man, but come on. That's ridiculous. But this is ridiculous. Putting music or other noise on as you fuck is like courtesy. No, it's not. You don't owe anyone to any... You don't owe anything to anyone. It's not courtesy. As if I would rather hear, like, the annoying bass thumping through my wall, along with the thumping of your mattress. Like, that would only make it worse. Just let him fuck, man. Come on. Oh, nice golden bass there. That was pretty cool. 81 hours in, by the way. Give it 55 seconds, my brother. Or else, my brother, I might have to get medieval on your hiney. I heard, damn, I actually, you know what I did that was so embarrassing? Gangster's Paradise came on at bowling last night. And, you know, I'm like muttering along to it. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish. Oh, fuck. Wrong song. God damn it. I must have listened to Amish Paradise more recently than Gangster's Paradise. Tough, man. Yes. I mean, dude, that's the one that, like, everyone gets into, man, at bowling. There's a whole different spectrum of people at bowling than me. You got old people, you got people from the hood, you got people from everywhere at bowling, man. But Gangster's Paradise brings them all together, man. It brings them all together. We all start singing Gangster's Paradise, dude. Dag is old. I'm not fucking old, man. 82 hours, by the way. If you don't know Gangster's Paradise, you're young. Like High School Musical, man. Yes. That's what I'm there for, man. And then Chapel Roan comes on, and everyone's like, oh. And I'm like, H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Slapping, clapping, touch toes. If you don't know Amish Paradise, man, you gotta go. You really do. Like, I'm sorry, man. You really do. Guy above our old apartment literally stayed in his apartment for a minimum of 6 months doing nothing but jorking it and moaning so loud. He had his car towed and didn't even know because he literally never left his apartment. Man, I do not want to. I pay you $100 to go into that apartment and stay in there for 5 minutes. I don't think I'd be able to do that, man. That's the goon cave right there, man. Yeah. Me getting down to Pink Pony Club. Yeah. No, I was getting into that. I feel like that wasn't a very popular one, though, around the club. That's a biohazard, man. That place, you gotta burn that joint, man. You gotta burn that fucking joint. I knew a guy like that. Yeah, you can just tell what the fuck that apartment's like. What about $2,000? $2,000 to spend 5 minutes in a goon cave. Yeah, man. I mean, I can probably plug my nose for 5 minutes for $2,000. I could probably do that. Thanks, Cat with Human Ears, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I'd do it for $2K. Can I wear PPE? Oh, man. You can wear a hard hat. You might be like, what good is that going to do me? Man, you do not want to know what could be falling in that joint. You do not want some shit falling on your head in there. You can wear a hard hat. And a mask. No, a mask is cheating. Gloves. But if it was up to me, I wouldn't touch anything anyway. Can I light a candle? Dude, you're gonna burn the place. You're gonna ignite some like fume in the air, and the whole place is gonna burn down. Can I smudge with sage? You can also bring a cross to hold in your hand, and be like, "Spirits be gone." Is he in there for 5 minutes? No, you got the place to yourself. That would be terrible. I definitely need a cross, man, yeah. Holy water? Yeah, some like holy water. You got a spray bottle of holy water. A cross in the other hand. Begone, foul demons. Begone, foul gooner. Do you think the average priest knows what a gooner is? Probably not. Do you think the average priest knows what a happy, healthy marriage is? Probably not. Exercise the millions of unborn children. Don't put it that way! What the heck is wrong with you? Don't put it like that. I'd rather you said about 100 other things than that. Priests can't get married? What? What are you talking about? No way. They must be able to get married. They can't fuck before they do it. Pastors can marry. Huh? Wasn't there a movie called The Goonies? Yeah, and it was a great movie, and now everyone fucking got that blasted G word in their head. They can't even fucking think straight no more. Get your head out of the toilet, you watch Goonies, and it's a great movie. No, man. It's got the G word in it. It's funny. It is a funny movie, but not for that reason. We've been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. I love the Amish Paradise music video because when he sings that bar, as in the Gangster's Paradise music video, the last time he says he's like fucking dripping with sweat. Because, man, he does get progressively more sweaty in that fucking music video. He does get, like, really sweaty. It's so fucking hard, man. Yes. Oh, both those songs are great. That might have been old Strange Alfred's best work right there. I went through a Weird Al phase in my youth. I think we all did, man. We were all singing White and Nerdy, Amish Paradise. We were all singing that shit. Played White and Nerdy at damn school dances. I remember that. I went through my Weird Al phase last year. Some people never left their Al phase. Some people still owling up the joint. The Alternative Polka was my #1 song of 2024. Yes, man. I had a dream that for stream you turned into a worm. Man, don't say, man, you just ruined the chat for the next 5 minutes. You know that? You just ruined the chat for the next 5 minutes, man. That's fucking outrageous. Oh my god, man. You just ruined the chat for the next 5 minutes, man. Anyway, I had a dream you turned into a worm in order to have better luck catching the fish. You said it was really hard to use your mouse without a hand. Yeah, I reckon it would. I'd probably also be saying some shit like... Would you guys watch me if I was a worm? But, like, for real, though. Who is up playing with that motherfucking worm? Yes, me, man. Me. That'd be funny if this is the golden bass. Fuck you. I would still love you if you were a worm. Thank you. I appreciate that. Would you give me the most nutritional dirt that there is to find? Would you put me in the finest Dixie cup? And let me, like, wriggle around outside for a little while? Give me, like, 10 minutes of wriggling time every day? No, man. No worms, please. Power in the money. Money in the power. Minute after minute. Hour after hour. Hang on! An alpha bone! Is new! Bang! Let's go. 8 more. I didn't have the alert. I disabled the alert mod because I was like, I know everything that I need now. I don't need something telling me that's your first alpha bone. I know. But when it didn't show up, I was like, oh man, have I caught that already? And I was like, no, I don't think I have. And I remember I disabled it. Yeah, we're done with bones now. Boots, bones, drink rings, bags are all done. Weeds done. Diamond, branch, soda can. The only trash I have left. Weirdly, I need 2 types of branches. 2 types of diamonds doesn't surprise me. And then a normal soda can is one of those things that I'll get if I just feel like making the number go up 1. Because I'm having no luck with the more harder things. Boots, bones, and boobies, and Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, you guys aren't old enough for that one. Yeah, I just realized you guys aren't old enough for that one. Are you done boning? Oh yeah, we went from worms to bones. Very good, everyone. Any other, like, highbrow humor that we have to share? Anyone else got any, like, really funny jokes that allude to coitus? Or your Johnson? Who is up just fucking jacking off? Who is up just absolutely stroking your fucking penis, man? Anyone else? I hope that yesterday when I said that it would kill that joke for the rest of your life. If there's one way to kill a joke, it's to make it as disgusting and, like, absolutely gruesome as possible. Like, if you're gonna kill the joke, kill the joke. So I'll just say it. Who is up just absolutely tugging the shit out of their penis? Who is up masturbating right now? Just took my headphones off and I lost the dag roulette. Yeah, sorry. Hey, blame them though, man. They're the ones who can't. You guys are the ones who can't fucking control yourselves when you see worm, bone, goon. Can't talk about the Goonies no more without you guys being sick. You missed my message where I said I would get you good dirt, little round glasses, and snazzy outfits. If you got me little round glasses and I was a worm, it would make me look like a bookworm. It'd make me look like one of them bookworms. Or like the worm that pops out of your apple, because apparently that's a thing that happens. Where did that fucking trope come from? The worm popping out of your apple. Like worms in your apple. You guys know that one? In AC Nature should speedrun getting the royal crown. That's boring. Did you say your youngest viewer was 4? No, my average age of my viewers is 4. That's disgusting. My apple. I know that's disgusting. It made me scared to eat apples for a while. Because I'm like, I don't want no fucking dreaded worm in there. I don't want no confounded worm. Get out of my apple. It's my apple, dude. Get out of there. Popping out with those fucking glasses, I would fucking, like, I would, like, throw that thing. Get out of the fucking apple, vile beast. Get out of there. My apple, dude. Yeah, anyway, where did that come from? The whole, like, worm in your apple. I mean, you know that it's, like, slipping on banana peels type shit, where, like, one person did it, and somebody was like, aha, I slipped on a banana peel, that's funny, I bet everyone does that, and now it's, like, a thing, even though nobody ever does it. It's like, one time, somebody found a worm in their apple, which I can see, because, like, you know, you gotta clean those things, right? I can see it happening once. I cannot see it happening as often as is depicted in media. Which is, like, admittedly not that often. I see people falling on banana peels way more often. If I had to guess, I bet it was a real thing, and we started using pesticides that eradicated the worms. Yeah. Well, if that's the logic, then why have we made banana peels that are, like, have great traction? And don't make you, like, slip on them? Balls. Disgusting. Time that person out. Do people actually find tarantulas in bananas, or is that fake? Not only is that probably fake, I've never heard that before. I've never heard of a tarantula in a banana before. That sounds like a children's book, or like some Charlotte's Web shit. Hi, I just woke up. Hi. She wore an itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. Y'all remember that commercial where that song... Wasn't it like a yogurt commercial or something like that? It's like this like low-fat yogurt. You're going to be able to wear like your skinniest little bikini. Remember that? That's a fucking throwback. I bet if I Googled itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny yellow polka dot bikini commercial, it would pop up. Nasty? Fucking, what's your problem? Somebody does not like an itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Jesus, man. Calm down. Like Yoplait or something like that, yeah. Yeah, Diet Yogurt was like the early 2000s. Dude, I was on this nostalgia shit before I started stream. People get it so wrong when they try to, like, think about what, like, the 2000s were like. People get it so fucking wrong. It actually humors me to a great extent, alright? People get it so fucking wrong. people think that, like, I know, like, the 90s. I wasn't alive barely for the 90s, alright? I wasn't conscious, at least, alright? So I remember the 2000s way better than I remember the 90s. Let me show you a couple of pictures, okay? Let me show you a couple of pictures. And I want you guys to tell me if these pictures do anything for you. I'm serious. Like, tell me if these pictures are, like, sending you back to, like, the same time period that they send me back. Alright? Because I see these pictures, man, and I, like... These are fucking, like, crazy. They're so tiny as well, but you have to forgive... You don't want to know how I found these pictures. You really don't. Is it this? Okay. It's a little big. Like, I don't have to do all that here. Okay, what the hell is this? Here's the picture. I found the picture. I found where the picture actually is here. Now let me shrink it down here. Okay, about there. And then watch this shit, dude. This shit... If this shit does not send you back to, like, 2002, I don't know what to tell you, man. Look at this fucking bedroom, man. Is this not the most, like, fucking you're staying at grandma's house in, like, 2003 shit of all time? Yep. That's Granny's spare room, man. That's where you're sleeping. That's literally my grandma's bedroom, man. This shit is so fucking great. I hate this. To be clear, I hate this. I fucking hate this aesthetic, but I love thinking back to, like, staying at grandma's house in, like, 2002. Yes, man. No, that's what my grandma's spare bedroom looks like tomorrow? Oh, man. The carpet, that thick shag carpet that is just impossible to clean, and there's years of cigarette smoke stink in it. You're not getting that out. That, like, fucking, what fabric is that? That cover, that bed, that comforter. What fucking fabric is that? Ugh. That, like, sort of, like, smooth, silky, and cold to the touch comforter fabric. Satin. Ugh. That, like, wooden dresser that probably weighs 400 pounds and has probably been in, like, a family heirloom for, like, freaking 80 years. And you know that's a fucking waterbed underneath that comforter as well. There's a fucking waterbed under that comforter. There's another one as well. This is the living room. Oh my god, that fucking couch, which probably covered in plastic. 50-50 chance that's covered in plastic because grandma don't want to get no stains on them. And, oh my god, and like that table. I don't know why, but that table. Oh, that table. Man. And like in the cuck chair in the corner, facing absolutely nothing. Because I guess you were supposed to talk to each other back in the day instead of having it pointed towards a media device. Oh, man. I hate the vibes here. I have very mixed feelings, man. Do you find this house hunting on Zillow? I'll tell you how I found these. I went to my old apartment complex's website. So not where I live now, but where I used to live. And I put it in the internet. I was high. And this is what I do when I'm high, is I just, like, go on these, like, rabbit holes of, like, the weirdest shit. And so I put it in the Internet Archive Wayback Machine, and I said, tell me what do those apartments look like? Because they were dated when I lived there. So I wanted to see what it looked like back in, like, 2009. These were the pictures that they used on their website in 2009. And I'm like, man, nobody's gonna want to rent these. This was dated for 2009, man. Ugh. And I immediately, like, saved these because I was like, dude, I am gonna want to, like, come back here and put myself here mentally. And I'm looking at it, man, and I'm like, I'm staying at grandma's house. It's like 2004. I'm gonna go she's gonna go to bed at like 4:30 in the afternoon, and then I'm gonna like go through. Here's one. I'm gonna go look into the TV cabinet. You got your TV situated in like this giant TV cabinet. It's like its own like area for like the TV specifically. I'm gonna open the drawers to the TV cabinet. I'm gonna look for my favorite tape. Ooh, I want to watch Balto today. Ooh, I want to watch The Little Mermaid 2, which never came out in theaters, went straight to tape. And maybe I'll bust out the old PlayStation or something like that. Why did the TV cabinet have doors on them? They did. Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe it's product of its time, but they did. Rugrats in Paris, man, with the Nickelodeon orange DVD or fucking VHS cases. DVDs, man, those are bourgeois. We don't got those. I'm sorry, man. I was just like thinking about that. I was on some like 90s shit earlier. People think the 90s is like having posters of like NSYNC and Britney Spears on your wall. The 2000s, I should say, is more accurate to that. But no, that's what the 2000s is, all right? That is what the fucking 2000s is. There's no posters of boy bands and like hot chicks in like jean skirts. No, it's fucking that. It's that. SpongeBob Season 2 on like VHS, but only a few episodes because you can't stick a whole season on VHS. Man. My 2000s wasn't that? Man, I don't know, man. As soon as I showed that picture, like 15 people in chat were like, "Oh my god, it's Grandma's house." You sound like the odd one out. Floral wallpapers, covered sofas, tube TVs, and chunky lamps. Chunky lamps with either square lamp covers or fabric lamp covers, and they had like the little dangly bits down. Do you guys know what I mean when I say the little lampshade dangly bits? The little dangly bits? The danglies, man. Yes. And they were square. Why were they always square? The fringe? Yeah, the fringe. There you go. I guess that's the proper term for it. Some of you guys, you just don't get it. If you get it, you get it. That's for the people who get it. For the people who don't get it, we're getting back to web fishing, all right? And if you don't get web fishing either, then I don't know why you're here. The jeweled fringe, and I liked running my fingers through it. And they just don't know, man. Y'all don't know about the fucking basket of fake fruit in the middle of the dinner table as well. With the fucking grapes that I loved to squeeze. I loved squeezing them fake grapes. They felt so good. Pinching them between my fingers. Y'all don't get it, man. You just don't get it. We kept our fake fruit in like a glass pear. Oh, man. But you had to have the fake fruit, man. And you had to have it on the kitchen table where it was like wooden and like there's like intricate carvings in like the legs of it. And you could pull it out and like add a middle section to it to make it wider as well. Yep. Can you show more, please? I don't have like a highlight reel of 90s looking houses, but I'm sure if you could Google it, you could find them. I don't like that aesthetic furniture, but I am nostalgic for that, like, time. So it's sort of like those two things fight each other in my head when I'm like, yeah, I'd like to go back to 2002. Would you, though? Because, man, those places were stuffy. They were stuffy, man. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I could spend 5 minutes in, like, Grandma's house from 2002 anymore, because I think I would need, like, fresh air after, like, 5 minutes. I would need to, like, breathe a little bit, man. Them rooms are too stuffy, man. God knows how much, like, asbestos and mold I probably inhaled when I was in there, man. Too stuffy. No fresh air in them places, man. I gotta step out. It's comfy because you're tiny, and you're a kid. You don't know any better, right? But, like, man, I'm an adult. I cannot be in a room like that, man. I cannot be in a room like that. Did you finally catch something? I got an alpha bone, which is actually pretty good. I as far as, like, the trash that I still need, that is actually, like, pretty good. It's way better than getting like a normal soda can. So, yeah.
It's good for you. It makes you strong. Inhale your mold, sweetheart. You grow up big and strong.
My grandma still got that table, man. Yeah. No, I think my parents still got that table, too. Yeah. I don't even have a dining table no more. I told you guys yesterday, one of the worst purchases I've made was like a $300 dining table with like 4 chairs, so like a 5-piece dining set, and I still have it in the box in the fucking apartment, which $300 for that's pretty good. I could probably pawn that off for equal or more than what I got it for, but like, man, for now, that's a big old red mark in my checkbook. I don't have a checkbook. Who the fuck am I kidding? Who has a checkbook anymore? Nobody. I'm glad that we have finally eradicated checks. Like, maybe like 10 years ago, you still had to use the check for like the odd thing, like paying rent maybe, because sometimes they didn't have like online portal set up for that. Now I feel like I truly don't think I could run into a situation where I need checks for anything. You do? You might have it, but do you use it? People at my work still pay with checks? Oh, people still use them. I'm just saying you don't need them anymore. No, I saw a lady at Wegmans the other day pay with a check, and I'm like, girl, you're holding the whole line up. I'm so glad we eradicated them, because when I worked at the hardware store, people would pay with checks sometimes. And what you have to do is you have to ask for their ID as well, and then you need to type in their information on the ID. First of all, you have to make sure that the information on the ID matches the information on the check, and then you have to put the person's information in the computer to check that they have no outstanding checks or any checks that have bounced. Because if they have a check that bounced, you're not going to accept the check. You're like, hey, you fucking walked out of here with stuff last time and the check bounced, so basically you stole from us. We're not going to like fucking let you do that again. And it would take like 2 minutes, which that's forever in retail time. The line is like building up behind Gertrude over here, and she's trying to find like her fucking ID with her arthritic fingers going through her little wallet, and then she has to sign the check with admittedly the most beautiful signature that I've ever seen. And write all the information in the check.
Who do I make this out to?
The fucking name of the store, lady. I don't know. Checks are terrible. How old is Dag? Guess. I want you to guess. And if you're more than like 3 years off, then I'll time you out. If you're more than 3 years off, I'll time you out. No one else guess. Them. If you're more than 3 years off, 28, alright, you're safe. You're safe. Congrats. Fortunately, they just need us to put their rewards card before they pay with the check, and the machine prints all the information on the check for me. Man, but like still, fucking dink, tap the card. Get a credit card, lady. Like, are we serious? Get a credit card. Like, seriously. Like, come on. It's 2000, it's the wonderful, tremendous, magnanimous 2025. Get a credit card. Or just use cash. Yeah, I liked cash. Cash was fine. I say it made me do math, but no, the machine did it all. Of course, with cash though, that your chances of like having your till be wrong at the end of the day were higher. I liked when people used cards because A, it was quick, and B, I didn't have any chance of giving you the wrong change, because they would check our tills at the end of the day, and they'd be like, oh, your till's off by like 5 cents. And I'd be like, oops, sorry. Yeah, fire me, I guess, over 5 cents. I did get reprimanded for having my till be off by like $1. You want to know why? It's because I didn't scan a coupon. I threw it in the trash on accident. And so it was my till was off by like $1. Fuck off. And they were like, yeah, make sure you don't do that again. And I'm like, what are you going to do, bitch boy? You going to fire me over a fucking $1? I didn't say that, because that would get me fired. But that's what I wanted to say. Still eons better than having to process a check. No doubt. But I mean, still a card. Come on, let's be serious. Let's be 100% serious. All right, a card. It's easy. It's the easiest thing. I understand cash. I do. I get it. I like paying cash with things. But like 90% of scenarios, card. Come on. Credit or debit, which one is better? Credit. If you're paying with a debit card, then you're wrong. And I say this as somebody who for many years paid with a debit card. If you're paying with a debit card, you're like losing money. You're saying no to like free money. Debit cards are less safe as well, yeah. If you have to dispute a transaction, you'd much rather do that with the credit card than the debit card. I finally finished making those Christmas presents. You already gave us ours, right? Is this for everyone else? Yeah, you got to use a credit card. If you're using a debit card for everything, look, I'm not going to say you're wrong, but I am saying, like, safer, easier to dispute transactions. Credit cards, you get cash back on things. Like, you're saying no to free money. Paying back a credit card's a struggle. Yes, obviously, like, the eternal rule of money still applies with a credit card, which is don't spend more than you have. If you spend responsibly, the answer is a credit card, of course. However, somebody might see that you have like a $5,000 credit limit on a credit card and be like, oh, I have $5,000. No, you don't. But that's if you're like 8. That's like an 8-year-old would think. I think any adult knows that that's not true. That's like getting a loan of $10,000 and being like, I have $10,000. No, you have $0. In fact, you're actively going into the negatives every month. But sometimes you need that. It's not a bad thing. It's just like, you got to know what you're working with. Yes, for everyone else. Oh, okay, good. Because I was like, ooh, gift part 2? No. I figured. I gotta pee again. Is that my 3rd time? What the hell am I doing? I'm not even drinking that much water, dude. Something's wrong with me. Alright. Something's wrong with me, man. Alright. Be right back. Not me living fully off student. Yeah, well, you need to. You need to. Not saying it's wrong. I am just Mr. Piss today. Y'all can't stand a hydrated bitch on a diuretic. For fucking real. Oh my god, say it loud so that everybody can hear. You cannot hate on me. I am on a diuretic. You are talking to a diseased man. You are actively spitting in the face of a diseased man. Alright? It's not my fault. What's a diuretic? Oh my gosh. This is Google.com. Bing. Ask Jeeves. Yahoo Answers, man. It makes you piss. A lot. Lasix is one hell of a drug. What the hell is Lasix? Google. Yahoo Answers. That's the eye surgery, though. Bing's an interesting choice. Well, I agree. I'm not a big Bing guy. I wouldn't use it myself, but I'm just trying to think of like search engines. DuckDuckGo, man. Something. It's a diuretic. It's not my diuretic. Nice Yahoo Answers. Dude, I was a fucking Yahoo Answers power user back in the day, man. I was a power user. I was topping all them fucking forums with useless answers that I just Googled. I mean, people didn't know how to Google things back in the day, man. So, like, people would ask questions on Yahoo Answers. I'd be like, let me just type that exact same question into Google and tell you what Google says. Power user, man. My dad loves Yahoo, bruh. Yeah, he probably got that at Hotmail, right? Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, buddy. At Hotmail. Wait, no, Hotmail, something else. Is Yahoo Hotmail? Or is it just like at Yahoo? No, it's probably just at Yahoo, huh? Yahoo. Yahoo is just at Yahoo. The hell was Hotmail then? Hotmail was damn AOL. Or Microsoft. I thought Microsoft was Outlook. I thought Microsoft was Outlook, though, right? Hotmail is Outlook. Oh. Old Microsoft. Damn, man. Hotmail. I love Yahoo to this day. Yeah. I'm nostalgic for it. I was never a Yahoo guy, you know. I still got Hotmail. Man, I'm just running off that same old Gmail account I made damn 15 years ago. No, man, even older than that. My Gmail, like regular mail, like for my personal use, is probably coming up on 20 years old, man. It's probably coming up on 20. Next couple years, maybe. And, like, if I wasn't stupid, I, like, wouldn't use, like, my, my, like, name and birthday in it. But I did, so, oh well. Now I'm stuck with that poor decision for the rest of my life. At least it wasn't, like, some weird fandom I was into when I was, like, 10. I called it, like, Dr. Eggman's greasy mustache at gmail.com or something like that. My dad has Ymail and always autocorrects to putting Gmail. Ymail. Is that Yahoo or is that... What the heck is Ymail? Oh, man. I always wondered that. You might have told me, actually. What's up, Double Jump Girl? That's probably taken. Yeah, that's got to be taken, man. There's probably about 18 billion Gmail accounts out there. Kept contemplating trying to 100% this game, and I realized, oh, that must suck, actually. Yeah, I can confirm that. Mine had my name and latte. 12-year-old me never had a latte in her life. That's fun, though. Like, that's really good. Daniel Latte. They'd probably think it's, like, my last name. I had a Verizon email when I was younger. Man, Verizon. We couldn't get no Verizon, man. Verizon is too rich for our blood. Verizon is still, like, to me, like, that you're either on, like, a cheap family plan from, like, 2006 still, or, like, man, Verizon, you a high roller, man. You are a baller. You're using Verizon, man. I'm gonna switch to the amazing new iPhone 16 with Apple Intelligence and T-Mobile, man. That's me. That's like peanut butter on jelly on gold, I hear. On gold? You have 8 left. I'm rooting for you. You can complete this challenge. Glistening branch. Hold on a minute. No, I needed the damn shining. Shit. I thought we were about to get 2 pieces in one day. 2 pieces of trash, admittedly, but still, man. Y'all giving it away too fast, T-Mobile. Slow down. Cuz holding it up like a baby lion. All the old people love rocking their ISP domain emails that barely exist. Yeah, there's probably like some shit out there like Robert Schwartz at... Why am I catching this? Robert Schwartz at like fucking singular.com or some shit like that. Robert Schwartz at singular.com. Oh, Robert Schwartz been using the same email since 1998. You gotta respect that, though, man. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why bother? If it still works, fuck it. Or, like, Outlook. I feel like people who use Outlook, and I know Outlook is still a thing, but I feel like people who use Outlook are over the age of, like, 60, generally. If you use Outlook and you're not over 60, why? Like, why was Outlook the best option for you? Unless it's like a work thing. It's very corporate, I suppose. Yeah, it's also very corporate. Yeah. I even feel like Yahoo is pretty like old school as well. My college email was Outlook. Really? It wasn't just like at the university? School email. You can make an Outlook one in like 5 seconds. Yeah, I could make a Gmail one in 5 seconds. It's almost like it's really easy. Ditto for school and hospitals. Yeah, I guess more people use Outlook than I thought. Microsoft Windows always trying to get me to be like, hey, man, you better check your Outlook inbox. You got a new email. And I'm like, yeah? Who's it from? I don't suppose it's from Microsoft, because that's the only people who ever have seen my Outlook email. I do have an Outlook, but I'll be fucked if I use it. You have to have one, because you have to have a Microsoft account to use your fucking Windows PC anymore. And I'm like, who could be emailing me? Perhaps the only company that knows that I have an Outlook? Mayhaps. The Outlook email, calendar, Teams integration? Man, you sound like HR, man. They're like, oh, it's all bundled in one so that you can have all your workstations all together, all nice and neat like. Like, man, I do not give a shit. I'm a fucking, like, preventative maintenance mechanic at the towel factory, man. I am not checking my email. Nobody needs to know my email. OneDrive pisses me off so much. All these places vying for, like, they're using their products. Like, I don't care if it's all integrated in one. I don't give a shit how convenient it is. I do not care. I will have my email and all my other shit separate, and I like it that way. I like it that way. I wouldn't want it any other way. I promise, I do not want it to be more convenient. I want it to be the way that I've been doing it for damn 10 years now. Let me doing what I do, all right? I got a whole system in place here, all right? It all runs on toothpicks, but man, it runs. Half the damn world is run on Windows XP, man, all right? Nobody's forcing them to upgrade. Boomer. I don't give a fuck. When has that ever struck you as something that I care about? I just want to save to my PC. I don't want to save to the cloud, man. I want to save to the thing that's in my computer that I paid like $150 for. Not Q-tips for your ears. What are you saying? I'm a proud Linux user. Don't want to have to deal with all that Microsoft shit. Hey, man. If you fund your do Ubuntu. You fucking Ubuntu. Oh, man. What you do? Ubuntu. I know. How true is the joke that, like, when you want to get something running on Linux, you gotta, like, fucking squash 18 bugs to get it working? Man, if you got it working, that's one thing, man. I don't know. I'm a user interface kind of guy, if you know what I mean. Linux is goated if you know how to use it. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that if you know how to use it. Microsoft's very user-friendly, though. Yeah. Look, I consider myself a pretty tech-savvy person, and I don't want to touch Linux. I don't want to touch Linux with a 10-foot pole. No, man. Nope. I work with a lot of medical software. Why is that shit always the least user-friendly garbage out there? Probably because if it's anything that's like how I picture it in my mind, it probably runs on like Windows 95. Which 95 was like user interface-wise, like generationally good. I got a red. Dude, I itched my neck for like 2 seconds. Look at that. Looks like I got strangled. That's crazy. Guys, don't be white. You cannot, like, itch your skin without looking like you got strangled. Alright? Get some sun. It runs on a hamster wheel. Yeah, man. Got it. Yeah, just keep that in mind. Most things work fine, at least the stuff that I run. Man, maybe. But here's the thing. I want to play Need for Speed Underground 2. A game that was released on CD-ROM for the PC in 2004. How the fuck I'm gonna do that on Linux now? How the hell I'm gonna do that on Linux? I don't think I could. Maybe I can. I don't think so. Our hospital uses 6 different programs, and they're all trash. They want medical professionals. They don't want graphics designers, I guess. It does seem like anytime, like... You guys ever snoop a little when you're at the doctor's office? Do you ever, like, snoop on the PC? You don't actually, like, use it and, like, go through it, and, like, that's probably highly, like, not allowed. But you ever, like, look at, like, the screen, what they got pulled up about you? It'll say, like, patient, your name. It'll be, like, current medications and whatever. And I like snooping on that shit, man, but, yeah, it does not look very user-friendly. It's like, oh, known conditions. And I'm like... What they saying about me? What they know about me? Current address? Hey, you don't need to know all that. You ain't need to know all that. I didn't need a radiant branch. No, I need an alpha branch. Like, what's all this about me now? How you know all this about me? How you know my current medications? How you know my address? How you know my pharmacy? Because I told you? Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck off. That was the weakest leets at this I ever seen. I think it was because it was on a ripple, but still, man. You ain't need to know all that. Depends on the Linux OS, I think, personally. I use Pop OS for me, and it's not very much different from Windows. I don't try anything fancy, though. I went... my job in 2016, first job I ever had was a camp counselor at a summer camp, and my boss is like, hey, go onto the computer and do this and that and the other thing, and I'm like, yeah, no problem, and I boot up that bitch. You know what it says? Ubuntu. I'm like, the hell is Ubuntu? I ain't never heard of Ubuntu before in my life. Y'all heard of Ubuntu? I guess it's some Linux shit, some Linux OS. Ubuntu! They on there speaking Somalian, man. They're like, man, you gotta press Control-Alt-Delete, insert print screen, man. And that's how you open up that's how you open up Minecraft, man. And I'm like, fuck no. I said, Rob, get in here. And he's like, what? And I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? And he's like, man, it's Ubuntu. You don't know Ubuntu? I'm like, no, I don't know Ubuntu. This dude's playing Counter-Strike Source back in, like, 2002, man. He's an OG. So, like, he knows, man, that dude was an OG. He was cool as hell. I love Rob. But, like, man, he got me on that Ubuntu shit, man. Fuck off, Rob. Where's the print screen button? It's all in damn Mandarin, man. I can't read this. I can't fucking... I don't know with Ubuntu, man. I'm very tech savvy. I'm considered a beginner Linux user. I only know how to basic terminal commands. Man, I don't know. I'll be bored one day. Maybe I'll think about getting Linux. Maybe... it's all, like, open source, right? It sounds cool. And it gets you out of the grasps of Microsoft. But, like, man, I don't know, man. I don't have enough time to learn all that right now. I really don't. Like, my editing software... all the shit I need for work, man, I don't know if I can use all that on Linux. It's just not feasible for me. If I had a second PC for just fucking around, maybe we could talk about it. Damn Ubuntu, man. I don't work with no Ubuntu. I don't use no OS that start with U, man. I got like a rule against that. No. Your OS got to start with like M, and that's it. Ubuntu. I was hollering at him, too. I'm like, man, what the hell are you just trying to make everyone's life more difficult for, Rob? What are you doing? You're just making everybody's life harder because you got a little, like, hard-on for Linux. Fucking Rob. No, I love that guy. He was telling me about how he'd, like, be getting high and playing Counter-Strike Source back in 2002. I'm like, man, that's chill as hell, actually. He was a gamer, dude. I saw him on Steam. Damn, thousands of hours in, like, Counter-Strike Source. I asked him, he might even, what was before Source? Was there a before, I think it was just Counter-Strike, right? I told him, like, what you think about, like, CSGO? Because it was CSGO at the time, I think, in 2016. And he's like, man, I don't play that shit. I'm too old for that. I'm like, yeah, man. I'm a literal software engineer. I'd still rather have my OS on my personal computer be mostly functional out of the box. Yeah. If you got, like, a PC for fucking around, maybe that's when I'd put Linux on there, man. I am not doing that. Not on my work computer. AKA this one. People have, like, a separate streaming computer. I get it. I get the reason for it. I'm not about to do all that. Man, tax season coming up, man. I can't be doing all that. That damn tax season coming up. Bye, Dag in chat. Possibly see you in HR. Oh, no. Did I do something? Am I in trouble? We just think that we're gonna send you to a 10-week sensitivity seminar where you can reflect on how your words and your actions affect others. I think we need a seminar for this. We're thinking about taking away casual Fridays. We feel like employees are getting less work done because of their clothing. Did you get something today? Alpha Bone? Is that what you're asking? Oh, man, I can't be saying Alpha Bone. HR is going to be on my ass about that. I just joined. I think I may leave. What, dude? You don't want, like, a seminar about how, like, you shouldn't be smoking marijuana and driving a forklift truck, as if everybody doesn't know that? And as if anybody who was going to do that is going to be stopped because of a seminar? Hey, guys, make sure not to touch other people's butts when you're in the workplace, all right? Not good. Of course, for liability reasons, we will show you this presentation that says not to do that, so in case you get caught doing that, we can say,
Well, we told you not to.
I'm getting less work done today because I'm depressed, Cheryl. Yeah. Tell Cheryl that. She's like, oh, well, just, you know what I do when I'm depressed? I go on a nice walk. I go on a nice walk and I stand in the sun. And then I drink a nice glass of water and I give myself a winning attitude. Oh my God, I'm going to puke. Cheryl, where's the sun? Yeah, it's fucking 4 p.m. The sun's already down, Cheryl. You asshole. Not the winning attitude. Dude, you gotta have a PMA. You guys know what a PMA is? It's a positive mental attitude. You guys need to have a PMA. You know that? I really think we need some... Guys, I really think we just need to, like, smile more. I think that you guys need to smile more. If you smile more, you'll be happier. Not the fucking PMA again. I'm gonna have a PMO? I don't know what that is, man. Mr. Streamer Sir, how do you be good at Junimo Kart? Practice, man. How do you get good at anything? Piss me off. I'm gonna have a piss me off? Alright, man. Jeez, calm down. With these, like, crass swear words, man. Guys, let me tell you something. There's never been a better time to be a fan of music. There is lots of music out there. Probably more than we've ever had. Lots of music out there. Great time to be a music fan. Lots of great options for music out there. This has been my music talk for the day. Tune in tomorrow where we'll discuss tech and the NASDAQ. Geriatric men with dementia tell me to smile more. It's frowned upon to punch them. Why? They won't remember. Are you okay? Dude, I can't talk about tech and music without being shunned? Jeez Louise, man. You guys, I'm sorry to any tech and music heads out there, man. I guess, like, that's not allowed. I guess you shouldn't be doing that. Nah, I'm feeling no on this one, Chief. Nah, I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it on that one. I was trying to lie to the game to be like, no, I'm not feeling this one, so that it finally gives it to me. It's like, oh, he ain't got his hopes up. Now I'm gonna give him the golden manta ray. Nah, this game's too privy to my bullshit. The world's rough for tech bros. Yes, man. Yes, Hawk 2 a coin. Down 50 more points today. Yeah, it's terrible. Hawk coin. Man, just you wait, man. Every retailer is going to be taking Bitcoin in 2026, man. It's going to happen. Not as if it takes 40 hours to make a transaction with it. Yeah, tell them that you are smiling. Gaslight them. Exactly. They're demented. They don't know any better. It'll spike soon. Just you wait. I swear, man. Trust me, bro. Well, the thing is that it has spiked, and it's like, okay, what are you doing? What are you gonna do with it now? Sell it? Yeah, I mean that's the thing to do with it, right? That's the only good that comes out of Bitcoins is like you get like a little bit as like a novelty, and then like you just let it sit there, and then once you see Bitcoin in the news, that means it's probably on the up, and then you sell it. That's what fucking Bitcoin's good for, man. That's all it's fucking good for. You wait for the next Bitcoin news cycle to pop up, and you're like, huh, let me check that Bitcoin that I bought like 5 years ago. Yep, it's like tripled in value. All right, sell it. There you go. That's all it's good for, man. It's just gambling. People who invest in meme coins are stupid. Yeah, I know. You're not telling anybody something they don't already know. Let's go gambling. I mean, hey man, it's like if you acknowledge that it's gambling, man, and you're like, I'm gonna buy like Bitcoin, I'm gonna buy like what's like 1 Bitcoin, like 50 grand? Yeah, I'm gonna buy like 0.005 Bitcoin, and then I'm gonna like let it sit there for like 5 years and then see. Like whatever, and it's like gambling and you acknowledge that, it's like whatever, man, I can't hate that much. It's fun. What is gambling if not meant to be fun? But if, like, you're taking it as, like, a serious investment and you think it's the future, man, I don't know. I don't know. I had to explain to my grandfather that crypto is a massive scam, and he was like, why do people do it then? And I basically told him that it was gambling or following a trend. Yeah, why would people do it if it's a scam? Well, notoriously, scams do tend to deceive people. That is sort of why they exist. It's also a big tax shelter for wealthy people. Yeah, dude, just do it like old times, where you get a foreign bank account, or you, like, move to Monaco or something like that. Be normal, alright? You're rich, and you can live in Monaco. Why do people smoke when it literally destroys your organs? Right, it's a scam. And yet, at least a cigarette feels good. I feel nothing if I were to buy Bitcoin. I wouldn't feel shit. I'd buy Hawk 2 a coin, I would just feel like an asshole. The cigarette at least promises you a cigarette. It's also not exactly subtle about what its effects are. In fact, it's very brazen about the fact that it will cause lung cancer. It will, like, it has, I think in some countries, they have very gruesome images of, like, what they do to people. Like, it shows, like, a like, absolutely destroyed, tar-filled lung, or something like that. Like, it's pretty clear, like, what it will do to you. As if it wasn't very well known before that. You buy the carton of cigarettes, and you see, like, a dilapidated, like, lung, and, like, a fatty liver, and it's like, this is what's gonna happen to you! And it's like, whatever. Bonjour. Hi.
Whatever. I don't fucking care.
Remember that shit in middle school health class where they brought in a bunch of fucked up organs to school to scare you? No. What the hell? I mean, dude, they definitely showed us, like, videos of those people with, like, that, like, speaking assistance device and the what's the thing? This, like, it starts with, like, ST, I swear. Where it's, like, this hole in your neck that you get because that's how you, like, breathe. Stoma, yeah, you got this, like, stoma in your neck, and, like, this voice assistant box, yeah, and they show us those videos to try to scare us, and, like, dude, it did, I was fucking scared.
Because the people talk like this. It shows somebody who smoked cigarettes for 70 years, and now they have to talk like this.
Yeah, dude, that did freak me out. I don't consider that to be, like, a non-zero reason as to why I've, like, don't smoke cigarettes. Never have. I got to hold a nasty smoker lung for my cadaver lab field trip. Yeah, I bet. I mean, dude, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying they never did that at my damn middle school. Hey, that would scare me straight, though. I remember real organs, but TBF, I was a poor kid in a rich school, so that just may be my experience. I don't know. It probably... I mean, one thing that they did as well when they wanted to discourage us from smoking is they told us to run, like, laps around the gym with a coffee straw in your mouth. And they're like, that's what it's going to be like if you smoke. Your breathing is going to be so impaired that you're not going to be able to... That's how you're going to be breathing normally. And I'm like, all right, man, I don't know about all that, but yeah, no, trust me. Dare brought a black lung to my school. That's what we were just talking about. Somebody bringing, like, a dead-ass organ. I'm like, man, ain't nobody want to see that. I remember we dissected animals, and, like, I wasn't even cool with that, man. You know, I never got into all that. Not a big biology kid. They always talk about dissecting frogs, man. We didn't do frogs. We did cats. I'd rather done frogs, man. Cats? Yeah. That's insane. Tell me about it. One of them was pregnant. Oh, the next door biology teacher comes in and says, look, the cat was pregnant. It shows all the little fetus babies. And I'm like, I don't want to see that. I got a cat at home. Man, don't show me that. You could have opted out, I'm pretty sure. Like, you didn't have to dissect nothing. My entire room smelled like formaldehyde to preserve the bodies, and the smell was nauseating. Man, yeah, no, it was bad, but, like... No, man. Holy shit, day 23. What's crazier, day 23 or hour 83? They both sound pretty terrible. They both do make me want to fucking die. Hour 83 sounds crazier. I think that is worse, you're right. Because day 23, it's like, man, like, you could be taking it easy, though. It certainly wasn't 23 consecutive days either, taking breaks, but like hour 83, man, that hits stupid. That's like, there's no getting around that. There's no context that you can add to hour 83 that makes that sound any better. We dissected squids in the 8th grade, and I almost puked. Ooh. I went on to go to culinary school. I don't know, man. It's one thing where you're like chopping it to bits to like, and then cooking it. And it's tasty. It's another thing where you're like, all right, chop it to bits and then observe its, like, bladder. And I'm like, no. When you're cooking it, you probably just throw that away. What is Dagnall caught today? An alpha bone. Yeah. Billy Big Britches over here. Gonna be super fun to edit. Yeah, super fun. Although this part of the editing process, I'll just be skipping through hours of footage. Pulling out any, like, you know, odd little clip that is funny or where I actually catch something. I'll just be fucking blasting through this fucking part of the video. The real pain in the ass editing is going to be, like, the first, like, 20 hours. That's always the worst part of these is like the first like several hours where I'm actually like doing a bunch of things, like catching new things like basically every minute. It's at this part I'm fucking zooming through the editing. I'm fucking just brrr. And that's why I have the number counter on screen, because it's just something for me to look at in editing, so I can like spot when the number goes up and I can be like, "Oh, must have caught something." Which is why I hate it when I like go down by like 5 for no reason, because I was like tabbed out and I must have hit the button. Because I'm like, well, now I've just fooled myself for editing. Because I saw that the number went down. Alpha Stingray. Wow, you're really cool. You're really funny. You know that? Real funny. I think you're funny. I think he's a funny guy.
Hey, you think you're funny guy, do you? Hey, Tony. Bubba thinks he's a funny guy over here.
Eh? You think you're funny guy, do ya? Huh. I'll show you something funny.
He pulls out, he's like, puts on like a clown nose and then like a big rainbow wig and a little horn, and he starts riding like a unicycle.
Yeah? Yeah, you think this is funny, huh? Yeah, but you think this is real funny.
Hey, look at Tony. That's incredible balance, isn't it? Yeah, he's gotten real good with that unicycle. I wish he'd get good with my unicycle, if you know what I mean.
Hour 83 is getting... Dude, I'm like so like mentally sane right now. If anything, that's me returning to normal. I thought they were brothers. Didn't they have the same ma? No, everybody in Italian mob culture says ma. It doesn't mean that they have the same ma, though. That would be weird. That would add a weird arc to the Tony Giuseppe love arc. They're not brothers, they're lovers. Yeah. Except one's like oblivious, and that's funny. No, Tony's in love with Giuseppe.
I'm in love with my favorite tone. Can't go a day without computer boy. I smile at him while I turn him on. I'm so happy until computer's gone. I don't care, and I won't change myself. I don't want anybody else.
Now I'm losing it. History rewriting gay history strikes again. Dude, they were roommates, man. That was charming to listen to. Oh yeah, he's a brilliant singer, isn't he? I thought the high-pitched voice was Giuseppe.
This voice is Giuseppe, you motherfucker. I ought to make you sleep with the fishes.
No, and then this one's Tony.
Hey, Tone.
Evening all, I hope you're okay. I see we got up to 60. Was that today or yesterday? That was today, with the Alpha Bone. Alpha Bone. Which is probably, it's one of the more rare things that I still needed. I bet these diamonds are gonna fucking... I bet those diamonds are gonna piss me off something bad. I just got a feeling. I have a feeling those are gonna make me real fucking mad.
They're gonna make me real cross. I'm gonna get real cross with you.
Sorry, I just thought I'd do that. Making sure anyone's like paying attention. I like concussed myself doing that, I swear. I'd give anything to play D&D with you with those voices. No. I am already like literally mentally tired of doing them after like 1 minute, and also like my voice hurts after doing it for like 1 minute. And you want me to sit around for a whole like 18-hour D&D sesh? That's not gonna happen. What's his little cap say? I like fishing, and then a smiley face. I can't get you to play D&D even if I tried. Yeah, that's also true. I'm just not a D&D guy. Ah, damn, I do that shit to myself. In empty rooms, my BF will think I'm nuts. You do what? D&D sesh in the Goon Cave. Man, don't fucking go into the Goon Cave, man. Who the fuck is playing D&D for 18 hours? Dude, I bet you there's a Guinness World Record that is like longest D&D session. Longest consecutive D&D session. And I bet you it's like days. Do you fuck with Wetzel's Pretzels? I'm gonna... Oh, you just hit a nerve. No, I don't fuck with Wetzel's Pretzels. Wetzel's Pretzels actually fucking pisses me off, actually. And I'm being dead serious. Wetzel's Pretzels actually fucking fries my ass. Something fierce. No, man. I do not fuck with Wetzel's Pretzels. What a stupid name for a company. Auntie Ons, man. What are you doing? Cinnabon. Auntie Ons, man. Don't go to no fucking Wetzel's Pretzels, man. No. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. I can't believe... I thought I was rid... When I lived on the West Coast, I saw Wetzel's Pretzels, and it pissed me off so bad. And once I moved back to the East Coast, I'm like, finally, I've rid myself of these dreaded Wetzel's Pretzels. Nope. You have to bring it up again. I thought I was done. I thought I was out. I thought I was out. Nope. Wetzel's and its fucking confounded pretzels strike again. I was eating lunch. What is 460? You must ate like like hour and a half lunch. Jesus, your boss hates you. Caught that thing like an hour and a half ago. It was an alpha bone. Wetzel's Pretzels. It's just, wow. I can't believe you've reintroduced that into my life. What did Wetzel's Pretzels do to you? It's the stupidest name for a company I think I could possibly think of. Wetzel's Pretzels. A fucking infant came up with that. An actual, like, sniveling infant came up with that name. That's maddening. Wetzel's Pretzels, man. It rolls off the tongue. No, it doesn't. I have to make, like, 15 different mouth shapes to say that stupid word. That stupid company. Wetzel's Pretzels. It does not roll off the tongue. It does not roll off the tongue at all. Cinnabon. That rolls off the tongue. Yeah, it rolls off my tongue because I'm spitting it out. Exactly. Wetzel is crying. Good. It's like somebody was born with the last name Wetzel, and they're like, what does Wetzel rhyme with? Pretzel. I'm going to make a pretzel company, and I'm going to make it fucking shit and terrible. And every dead mall on the west coast of the United States will have a Wetzel's Pretzels, where absolutely 0.0 people visit every day. Because it sucks. And Cinnabon is better. Longest campaign ever is still going on after 43 years, playing at least once a month. That's crazy. They went... Those dudes are like... They went from, like, getting together for D&D sessions in, like, their 20s, and now they're, like, 60, and they have, like, back problems. They've probably lost, like, 5 members throughout the campaign, and they had to, like, write some story about how they died during the session. Some, like, sad D&D session where one of them has terminal cancer, and they have to, like, make this whole arc within the game about how this character is finally, like, going to die. It started as teenagers. That's crazy. Are pretzels a big thing in the U.S.? I mean, you can't go to a mall without seeing an Auntie Anne's or a Cinnabon. Or, I guess, a Wetzel's Pretzels. But, outside of just, like, having some of the waftiest, most pleasant scents when you walk by them, personally, I have not had a soft pretzel in a long time. And if you're talking about, like, hard little snack pretzels, I also don't like those very much either. Malls and airports, yeah. And even if I go to a Cinnabon, I'm not getting a soft pretzel. Even if I go to Auntie Anne's, I'm not getting a soft pretzel. I'm getting, like, cinnamon bites or something like that. So, like, I guess people must like them because they're fucking everywhere. But no, I wouldn't call them popular. I don't know. I don't know, like, the relative comparison of the United States to other countries, you know? I have no idea. I do not like hard pretzels. They are stupid. I like pretzels as, like, a snack. You know those, like, little pretzel sticks, and they're salted, and they're like, it's whatever. It's, like, it's whatever. They, like, dry your mouth out. You have to drink 2 liters of water just to, like, make up for, like, eating 10 of them. Like, they're whatever. They literally are just whatever. Like, they're unremarkable in every way. They can be seasoned. You know what? You know which ones I do like, actually? You know, I will make a correction. You know which ones I do like? There's, like, these Snyders, and they're, like, these, I think I've showed them to you guys. I remember I showed them to you guys. They're, like, these Snyders, like, flavored pretzel bites. They're not sticks, but they're, like, chunks. And they're pretty good. There's, like, a honey mustard and onion one that was pretty good. But that's the only pretzel snack I like, is that. Hard pretzels suck because once I tried to do the thing where you shake the chip crumbs into your mouth from the bag. Yeah, just a mountain of salt. You feel like you have to drink like a gallon of water. Yeah. No. You can't do that. That's like a staple of like that's what makes it you like not so sad that you're on like the last chip. Is because you know that you at least get to shovel all the crumbs into your gullet after that. You get to do the final plunge where you dip tilt your head back and you get all the crumbs in your mouth and you get one last little flavor blast before you have to throw the bag out. Yes, that's why we do it. Hey, Gibbles potato chips. Thoughts? I bought some Gibbles potato chips today. I heard good things. I'm pretty sure I've heard very good things online about them. And yeah, I'm like I've heard good things, so I'm gonna try them. Well, I'm gonna try them no matter what. I bought them. I'm going to eat them. You telling me a Pokemon made these chips? I thought about that Pokemon as well when I bought them. I like Gibble because you know his ass probably... You know how Pokemon, they always say their names? You know his ass probably says, like... Gibble! 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 And I'm like, that's funny. I like him. You know he's like this little rat bastard look. Gibble! That's probably what he says. He's funny. Fuck you. Once again, don't feel like I'm getting enough alphas at a 12% rate, but again, I'm probably fooling myself. I love Gibble. He's an angry little guy. Yeah. He also turns into, like, Sharknado or whatever. I don't know. Isn't that a pretty good Pokemon? I don't know, man. Pokemon, I got nothing in here. I got no memory dedicated towards the Pokemon. Sharknado? Dude, how about you just say what it is instead of making fun of me? Alright? I asked you to name a Pittsburgh Pirate from the 2006 Pittsburgh Pirates team, and you're gonna look like an asshole too. Alright? It's almost like some people just don't remember these things because they didn't care. Gabite and Garchomp. Yeah, alright. Freddie Sanchez. Jack Wilson. Jason Bay. Alright. Look, we all sound stupid now, don't we? Jason Bay, man. That was a beast right there. Miss Vicky's chips I've also heard are good. Mean Joe Green, not a baseball player, but he was in Pittsburgh. Miss Vicky's I've heard are good, but they must be like not where I'm at. Utz, UTZ, Utz are the best. As far as like chips that are like local to me, Utz. Y'all gotta get Utz if you have them. They're pretty big, honestly. I see them quite a few places. Y'all gotta get Utz. Utz are the best. Yeah, Utz, man. Everyone online denies Utz existence. Utz, it's everywhere. It's not everywhere, but I'm in Pennsylvania. I can't fucking stand Miss Vicky's, dude. I feel like my teeth are gonna shatter eating them. Alright, calm down. Pump the brakes. Goodness gracious, alright? I haven't had them. I can't speak. Had a guy at Sheetz at like midnight offer me a bite of his Miss Vicky's chips. Yeah? You should have done it. Always trust people in the parking lot of Sheetz. That's like the most like reputable people in the world. I did. Yeah, dude, of course. Worst case scenario, it's laced with fentanyl and you die. Best case scenario, you try a delicious potato chip. Man, I don't know. I'm weighing those options in my brain and it's coming up smiley face. Pretty good, yeah. Best case scenario, it's laced with fentanyl. Yeah. Well, whatever your priorities are. You gotta try Utz's new fentanyl blend, dude. Yeah, this is the best flavor. Salt and vinegar Utz are my favorite. Yes, man. Fucking ball knower right there. Somebody in this chat knows fucking ball. It's nice to see. Utz grandma's recipe? They have a chokehold on me. Nah, man, what's grandma putting in those? I'll be honest with you, man. I haven't had Utz in a long time. Despite being, like, an Utz guy, I usually just get, like, Wegmans brand. Or, like, Doritos. Potato chips? I don't get potato chips very often. Like, I'm not a potato chip. I'm a corn chip guy. I'm a corn chip guy. Or, like, a fry guy. You like, fry-shaped snacks are... That's what has a chokehold on me. Fry-shaped snacks. Andy Capp's hot fries, cheddar fries. Those damn Chester's hot fries. Man, fucking forget it. Forget it. Opinions on poutine? It's alright. Man, you can get good poutine, and it's, like, pretty damn good. But you can get bad poutine, and it's pretty fucking bad. Like, you can tell when they just took, like, yesterday's fries, slopped on whatever fucking, like, cold gravy they could find, and sprinkled, like, 2 cheese curds on it. You can tell when they don't fucking care. You can get some bad poutine, man. Andy Caps, man. Cheddar Andy Caps, shit is greasy. I don't give a shit, man. I get that whole bag of hot fries, it's gone in 10 minutes. I'm talking about the big bag as well. 10 minutes. Out of here. Fuck out of here. Forget it. Erp Germatime. Bye-bye. Alright. See ya. They're hiding the good poutine on the other side of Lake Erie, man. Well, hey, it's basically fucking frozen. I could just walk over there. It's fun. I can see Canada sometimes on a clear day. You have bugles? Yeah, bugles are good. I like putting them on my fingers. I like putting them on my fingers and going... Yummy. Bugles on the fingers, man. Yes, sir. I haven't seen a rain cloud in a while. Could use a change of scenery here. Chili cheese Fritos. Oh my god, those chili cheese Fritos. Yes, man, I got some of those recently. Them chili cheese Fritos, man, are so fucking good. Yes, man. I love them chili cheese Fritos. Those bitches were my go-to snack at work. They had them in the vending machines. I probably spent damn $50 worth of them over the course of my, like, fucking 5 years working there. Doesn't sound like that much, but honestly, it might have been like $100. If I had $100 worth of chili cheese Fritos out of the vending machine where I used to work after 5 years of working there, I think I have. Honestly, I do think I have. I probably have, yeah. It was nice, and it was nice, but it was terrible. Why am I flipping you off? Oh my god, I was like counting on my fingers, and I did this, but then I did this separately. Like, when I meant to do them together. Jesus, I'm sorry. Very aggressive. Anyway. It was nice because you could just scan your employee ID. Maybe this is common. Maybe this is not, like, just a me thing. But you could scan your employee ID card at the vending machines where I used to work. And that would be your payment. And it would deduct from your paycheck the amount of times that you bought things from the vending machine. Is that how it works for you guys as well? Like, do other places do that? I'm like, I swear to God, that was like the worst thing that they could have done, because that enabled me so much, man. Like, it sounds great, right? You're like, I wish. No, man, that's gonna, they're fucking getting you. They're trapping you. That's dangerous. You're like, oh, it's free. No, it's free for the 2 weeks until your paycheck shows up. Company store ass shit. Yeah, but this is just like the vending machines in the break room. This wasn't even like that. This is just like fucking, yeah, you're just sitting there and you're like, man, I didn't bring nothing for lunch. You turn behind you and you're like, oh, there's the vending machine that has the scanner on it, and I can just go get something right now for basically fucking free, right? Because I'm not putting money in the machine, nor am I scanning my credit card. The max I got with vending machine was where I could pay with contactless. I have been, you know, I'm finally on that contactless shit. I'm finally on that contactless shit, man. I'm finally using contactless payment more than I'm using the chip. And when they first started rolling out the chip, what I feel like was like 10 years ago, I was still a swiper. It took me like a year to adjust to the swiping. And just as it took me a year to adjust to the swiping, it's now taken me about a year to adjust to the contactless. I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. Fucking, oh good, it just started raining as well. Alright, I gotta be quick. Okay, man. He is so piss-coated. Americans are just getting contactless payment? No, we've had it for like a while now. I am the one, I'm the dinosaur. I'm the one who hasn't started doing it until recently. No, we've had it for a hot second now. I clicked on the Germa stream for 1 second and he started singing Venom by Eminem, so I left. What? Alright, man. If you're a Germa head, man, you're in for the good and you're in for the bad, man. If you're a real Germanite, where did the rain go? Here it is. You got to be in there for the good. You got to be in there for the Imagine Dragons. You got to be there for the Imagine Dragon. What's that fucking song? Oh, the misery. If you can't handle him at his Venom by Eminem, you don't deserve him at his Oh, the Misery by Imagine Dragons. Germa gets my Prime sub, you get my paid sub. Oh, for real, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a high honor, actually. That is a high honor. Anyway, no, I'm the fucking dinosaur who only just got around to start to do the contactless. We've had it for a while. And to be honest with you, I probably should have done it way sooner because it's probably not possible. It probably will be eventually, but skimming, you probably can't skim like you can with a chip reader or with swiping. It gives me incentive to spend. No, I mean, I don't know. If I was like doing it, I was going to spend money anyway. Like if I'm at the store, it conveniences me zero at all to like put the chip in, really. It's not the convenience factor for me. It's the I don't want to get my cards skimmed, which I feel like I have had happen before, because I have had like dubious transactions on my bank account that was definitely not me. So I feel like I got skimmed a couple times. I don't know. I can't think of any other way, because I don't really be giving out my card details very often. You could make a skimmer. I feel like it would be harder to blend in, and I don't know if the technology's there yet. Maybe it is. Just check for a skimmer. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like, at the cashier at Wegmans today, I'm gonna be like, hey, you mind if I like pull apart your like thing? Look, I don't know how to check for a skimmer. First of all. But second of all, I don't want to, like, be fucking around with, like, the payment methods at Wegmans, alright? I'd rather just, like, dink, and I'm done. I do at seedy gas stations. Yeah, maybe at a seedy gas station, but still. I'm not doing that, like, every time I want to use my card. I full-on yank on those machines. Is that all you do? You just yank on it, see if it comes off? It looks off. If it's bulky, it's a skimmer. Yeah, man, maybe, but... contactless. Easy. Simple. Clean. Let's give it a little look-see. Alright, I'll give it a little look-see next time, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Big, bulky. They're all fucking big and bulky, usually. Hey, Dag. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, everything's alright. Yeah, I mean, we got an alpha bone today, man. I guess I can't be too upset. I don't know if you saw my message earlier. Pickup time has been moved back to 5. What the fuck? I know this is just her, but, like, goddamn. Sorry, those the alpha leads this. Yeah, ain't no way. That's no baby leads. That's a damn, like, egg. It leads to this egg, maybe. I know, like, pick a time. Like, dude, some of us are working right now, and I'm kind of basing my entire work schedule around this, alright? I still got a little time, but, like, my goodness. And then it's gonna be finalized, it'll be 5, and then she'll actually come by at, like, 5:30 still. Probably be too crowded to order at. We're going to a bar that'll probably be too crowded to order. Oh, I have no fucking doubt about it. I have no doubt about it.
Yes! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
I just spat everywhere. There's spit on my monitor. We are done with Radiance. 14 out of 14 in miscellaneous, 32 out of 32 in saltwater, 32 out of 32 in freshwater. Let's treat ourselves to a new fishing rod, shall we? The Radiant Collector's Fishing Rod. We just need the alpha, and I'm not getting that. I am not getting that. Look, I'm like, maybe a 7th of a way to getting that. I don't want to have to do 7 times what I've already done. No, thank you. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh man, that is a beauty right there. That is a beauty. Wonderful. All right, work is not done though. Work is not done. Still got work to do. All right, but that was probably like the third hardest thing I needed. I think the alpha leads at this, and the alpha golden manta ray will be harder, but that was, yeah. And you know what? For that matter, actually, oh damn it. I was gonna say, for that matter, actually, I think we're done with freshwater fish. In fact, I know we are. Yeah, we're done with freshwater fish. We have gotten every freshwater fish in every quality. So that is stupendous. Stupendous. I am happy about that. I thought it as well when I was reeling that in. I'm like, it could be golden bass. Could also be like about 15 other things as well. So I wasn't like 100% sure, but I was thinking it. I was definitely thinking it. I didn't want to say anything because you know that if I said anything, my microphone would have sent a signal to my computer. The computer would have sent a signal to the game. The game would have sent a signal to the cognitive, to the, what's the word for it? The sentient. The computer, and then the game would have sent a signal to the sentient overlord that controls your RNG in this game. It would have been like, huh, leads at this. I'm going to give him a leads at this. You know that would happen. Hey, meteor. Okay. Oh, back to the ocean. Back to the old ocean. You're like, I'm tired of this dirty old ocean. Well, tell the conscious sentient being that determines the luck in this game to give me a fucking alpha golden ray then. Just mayhaps. Just a suggestion. I used to think that Nintendo sent my sea basses in the first Animal Crossing when I was like 7 years old. Yeah, like, it feels like that though, right? It feels like they're fucking with you, right? I also like punched my fist when I caught it, and it kind of hurts now. I was like, yeah, baby! And yeah, now I'm hurt. Now I'm injured. You caught a new fish in web fishing, and I just caught a fish and needed an Animal Crossing. Dude, I think, like, the stars, I think every planet in the solar system, like, aligned for, like, a microsecond, and everybody just got what they want most deep down in their hearts. Which, for some of you, that might be, like, $100,000, in which case I would say, well, maybe go check your bank account. I didn't? Well, maybe it was just for the East Coast, then. Maybe it was just for us. Like, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, the blue one, Neptune, and Pluto, for that matter, all lined up perfectly. Is that ever going to happen? Probably in, like, billions and billions of years, when those planets aren't even a thing anymore, will the orbits of all those planets line up perfectly, like, in a straight line. And we'll have, like, an omega eclipse. In fact, that's when humans 2 are created. That's when Earth 2 is born. It causes an eclipse so powerful, it creates a new planet, a supernova, and Earth 2 is born. And it's the exact same as Earth 1. We fall for the same bullshit that we did on the first Earth, where we create society, and money, and jobs, and mental illness. It's the same shit. We do the same shit. So now every radiant I don't need. I don't have to, I can ignore every single radiant, which I have been doing in the saltwater anyway, but now even in the freshwater, ignore every radiant. We can now ignore every radiant and every opulent. We don't even need to bother. What if we are on Earth 2? Oh, I mean, like, it's probably happened many times by this point, and we're probably on, like, realistically, Earth 580. Of course, we don't know that, though, so we think that we're the first. So we think the next one will be Earth 2, but the almighty above knows that we are, like, 580. If we get Earth 2, does that mean we get Money 2? No, Money 2 is still... We still got, like, the green light for that, and we're gonna, like, ETA for Money 2, and the rolling out of Money 2 will be, like, 2026, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Money 2's coming, don't worry. We might get Hawk 2. What's that? Dude, we just did, like, a joke collaboration. That's pretty cool. You just collaborated with me. We just did, like, a joke collaboration. We like, buddied up for that one. That was fun. You can put that on your resume, that we have, like, work experience. We just tag-teamed a joke. Do you think well extinct ourselves before we become a multiplanetary species, Dagnall? It's a good question. One that I am not at all qualified to answer. I can only answer based off vibes. I think it's exaggerated that we as humans will not exist in, like, 100 years, as many people, like, maybe jokingly suggest. I don't know how much of it is a joke. I don't know how many people actually think that we're not going to exist in 100 years. But... man, we lived through some pretty insane shit. Now, I know that some of the shit that's happening on Earth is unprecedented, but, I mean, we've lived through, like, so much unprecedented shit before. Like, man, we're gonna be here in 100 years, alright? I'd like to have the optimism that we're still gonna be in here in 100 years. Yes, are our coastlines going to be eroded? Are our, yeah, is Florida going to exist? Maybe not. But, yeah, we'll still be here. And we're going to probably be, like, a multiplanetary species within, like, I don't know. I don't know about 100 years, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't know where the fuck we're at with that. Yeah, we'll probably be colonizing the moon in, like, hundreds of years from now, and I do think that we will be around for hundreds of years. In fact, I think we'll be around for thousands of years. We're way too smart to, like, let some of the shit that we have had done to ourselves make it so that we can't live anymore. Like, I don't know, man. Yellowstone would have to erupt or something like that. Something would have to happen.
Money!
I do feel like...
How is 2025 is going in general, in your opinion?
Yeah, something cataclysmic must happen for us to be gone in 100 years. Like Yellowstone erupting. Or, meteor. But we can, like, predict meteors, like, thousands of years out, can't we? Like, we know what's coming. Like, and there's no meteor. If there's a meteor that's going to hit us 100 years from now, we would be like, people would be like, I don't know if I want to have kids. Because, like, what if it lives to 100 and it gets wiped out by a big scary meteor? We would probably be looking for ways to destroy it at this point. Yeah, I know climate change, but again, like, I know there's an unprecedented amount of things that's happening on Earth as a result of our stupid actions. The Industrial Revolution. But we've lived for, like, what, 250,000 years? Do you think things of that magnitude, if not larger, have happened over that 250,000 years when we were way stupider than we are now? We've survived that. We'll survive this, too. Unless something terrible happens, in which case, with the case of, like, Yellowstone, we'll see it coming, all right? But then again, like, it might cloud the entire country in, like, a layer of ash that makes it inhospitable and changes the weather far more than climate change ever will. And, yeah, we might all have to move to, like, you know, Siberia, but we'll still be there. Man, Yellowstone is, like, the thing that, like, I think that is the thing that could kill us. Like, truly. I like, anyone else get, like, high and start worrying about Yellowstone? Anyone else? Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way, Narrowfall. I appreciate it. How's 2025 going in your general opinion? Yeah, pretty good. I mean, hey, man, it's 10 days into it. It's too early to tell, really. Too early to tell. You're tempting the gods by saying, yeah, 2025's going all right. I think 2025 might be my year. You're tempting the spirits. I wouldn't do that. But I will say it's going all right. I'm sober and I worry about it. Yeah, man. Yellowstone's scary, man. I be getting, like, fucking... I be getting fucked up, and I'm like... Ah! Yellowstone. Anyone else? I do that shit all the time. I'm like, man, it's fucking scary, man. I know that we can, like, predict it coming, but, like, how far in advance can we predict Yellowstone coming? Fast enough to get everybody on, like, the West Coast out? I don't think so. Man, I saw how we reacted to COVID, man. I don't think we're reacting to Yellowstone fast enough. I don't think so, man. And even on, like, the East Coast and really around the world, like, global temperatures will, like, drop because of the layer of, like, cloud and ash that'll be in the sky. Like, that's gonna fuck us up something fierce. And everyone always says we're overdue for Yellowstone. That's not true at all. Scientists have disproven that. But I still be worried about it sometimes. When it's something that we can't be protected from, I don't worry about it as much. I guess. That's one way to look at it, but, like... I don't know, that makes some people like me worry more about it. It's like, man, we can't even do nothing about it? Then again, it's not realistic to happen in our lifetimes or anytime soon at all. In the relative scale of time, maybe it will happen soon, but soon in the relative scale of time could be like millions of years. Up late thinking about the second law of thermodynamics and its consequences. Yes, man. I'd be like falling asleep at night and I'm like, what if Yellowstone erupted? Jesus, what do I do? Oh my god, that'd be terrible. I'd have to move to, like, France. Oh, God. I do that shit all the time, man. I wonder if... Alright, hear me out, dude. Hear me out. My solution to Yellowstone... A giant cork.
Am I cooking? Am I cooking?
Okay, Wile E. Coyote. Dude, that dude is smarter than most people give him credit for. Just because he gets befuddled by that confounded Roadrunner doesn't mean he's not still smart, alright? Yes, man. Pressure buildup? No, there's no pressure buildup because the cork's not coming out. You say pressure buildup like that completely undoes my entire argument, but, like, what if you put it, like, really tight? Like, what if you, like, really put that son of a bitch in there? Gather every human in the entire country and have them all collectively stomp on it. Have them all, as simultaneously, we all go up and down. And then we really push that bitch in there. That probably would make it erupt. That would probably make it erupt, honestly. Yellowstone would get pissed if we did that. Yeah, get, like, a hammer. Do, like, the thing where all the Joshes met up at Area 51. And then we all just... Whoop! And then jump it and push it down. Make sure it's real tight. That bitch ain't popping. Mm-mm. 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 That shit ain't coming out. And then you hit it. And you say, that's not going anywhere. That's how you know it's not going anywhere. Yes, man. This is the fucking solution to everything. Mario Sunshine-ass solution. Man. That game's a classic for a reason, man. And, look, if the cork pops, then at least we get to watch the spectacle of a cork being thrown into the fucking stratosphere before we all get covered in a layer of ash and lava. And then it's fine. And then it's fine. It makes it all better. Isn't Yellowstone incapable of eruption? Is it? That would actually... Somebody Google that. If it is, that would make me... Dude, legit, if I've been worrying my entire life and it's uneruptible, do you realize how many, like, nights that would save me of having to... of worrying about it? Like, somebody actually fact-checked that. And imagine the sound if it popped. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, yeah, man. You ever pop, like, a bottle of champagne by, like, hitting it on the ground? I haven't, but I know you can do that. If Yellowstone erupts, I want to be like that guy that found in Pompeii that died mid-goon. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. The dude's like... I just spat again. Less spitting today. It's incapable of eruption. Really? Yellowstone can't erupt? Oh. Although another catastrophic eruption at Yellowstone is possible, scientists are not convinced that one will ever happen. The rhyolite magma chamber beneath Yellowstone is only about 5 to 15% molten. The rest is solidified, but still hot. So it's unclear if there's even enough magma beneath the caldera to feed an eruption. Oh! Do you guys know how many, like, sleepless nights you have saved me? Dude, that is the best news I heard all day. That is the best news now, you didn't say it's impossible, but that does, like, I mean, you've shrinked my anxiety. If I could put it in, like, an arbitrary number that I just came up with in my head, you've lowered it about, like, to 5 to 15% of, like, what I would previously be anxious about. How new is that news? Because, like, dude, my entire life I've been like, man, that bitch could erupt any day now. No, not any day. Like, we would know about it. But still. My entire life I've been, like, scared about something that may or may not even be possible. Which I guess is just anxiety. Like, in general. Fuck you. Which I guess is just anxiety, really. Oh, hey, it's like a brand new study? It's new news? Oh, man, science is fucking awesome. I fucking love science, man. Like that Facebook page that I loved back in 22. Not 2022, but like 2012 probably. I fucking love science, and it would be like, Elon Musk is currently fucking building some fucking shit to go to the International Space Station. I'm like, okay. So what is, then, and I know that this is just opening myself and others up to, like, a new wave of anxiety. Whenever I eradicate one of my anxious demons, another one just happens to pop up. So, I'll invite this demon in this time. What's, like, the biggest thing that could happen as far as, like, a natural disaster that could theoretically wipe out the entire human's population? Yeah, it's like whacking anxiety, exactly. One of these blasted moles just pops up. A meteor. Yeah, but I think that we can see a meteor or an asteroid, right? Like, aren't we able to, like, see that, like, years in advance? I'm thinking, like, decades and centuries, but, like, at the very minimum, years. Can't we not see that, like, coming from, like, a fucking long ways away? Or a 9.0 earthquake? See, that's probably is like an earthquake, but that's not, like, the world. I know a 9.0 is ginormous, but, like... I don't think it might wipe out, like, California, maybe, but sounds like Mother Nature's already working on that. A bunch of flooding, EF5 tornado outbreak, earthquakes. I mean, like, other countries barely even get tornadoes. Like, tornadoes basically don't exist in a lot of countries. It's not only a U.S. problem, but, like, to the extent that it's a U.S. problem, it's kind of like a U.S. problem. Global warming causing the Last of Us viruses. I mean, dude, there is, like, some noro going around, man. I actually, like, am thinking about, like, starting to wear a mask outside again, because I don't want to get fucking noro, man. That's my worst enemy. That is my biggest fucking fear, is Noro. I do not want to get fucking Noro. I am like... I might start wearing a mask, dude. I am not about to fucking get norovirus. It's probably nuclear war. It's not so much like a natural cause, but, I mean, it is probably the most realistic thing, right? I mean, it damn near almost happened. Till some, like, Russian guy in a submarine said, no, no, don't do that. No, I don't think you should do that. Nora went around my facility a while back. I caught it. That was the worst, most miserable I've been in forever. I will, like, stay inside for a month straight before I get Noro. Nope. That's why, another reason to fucking hate winter. All these damn diseases going around. Another fucking reason. I love winter. I love staying inside and fucking puking my guts out for a week because I got Noro. I don't have Noro. I'm sick as a fucking dog right now. It's not strep, flu, or COVID. Boy, got the damn mystery disease. God damn. Boy, got like a damn, like, oobleck disease. You don't even know what the fuck it is. Norovirus is a fecal oral mass. Is fecal. Oral mass doesn't do anything unless you're directly around someone actively vomiting. Okay, then can you dull my anxiety a little bit and tell me that, like, how easy would it be, like, catching it at, like, the gym? Like, if I go to the gym and I, like, use some equipment that hasn't been wiped down from the previous person and the previous person had Noro, am I dead? Like, am I fucked? Don't lick it. Alright, will do. Wash your hands. Are you licking the equipment? No, I tend not to. Sometimes it'd be looking extra tasty, though. The damn different, what's the word? Yeah, I tend not to. But sometimes they'd be making the different, denominations of weight. Different colors. And, man, I don't know, man. Them 35s be looking extra tasty today. Extra yellow. Always clean the equipment before you use it, no matter... Oh, you're telling me. Like, no, I know. Before you use it, yeah, you're right. I should do it before I use it, but I always do it after. Don't trust me. I know. But I can't trust that the person before me did, so you're right. I probably should do it before as well. I want to chew on the 45s, but you are not allowed to chew on them before you bench press them, all right? And that goes for me as well. You can't chew on them before you bench press them. I think I could do 115, so I can do a 35, but I don't know. One of my goals this year is to be able to bench, like, my body weight, which is, like, 150. Alright, good. That puts me at ease a little bit, is I can't get Noro from just, like, fucking walking around. I have to, like, be in contact with someone's damn doo-doo or vomit. Alright, that's good. I would steer a mile clear of anyone puking, so that's good. I can't chew on things I can't bench press. It's the law. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Generally. Are you the little freakler that always takes the bite out of the fly machine? Yes! Dude, I'm not a freakler, man. I'm just hungry. Use this fly machine, though. I don't know. I'm more of a row guy, though. I like the row machine. Don't fault him for being a hungry guy. Yeah, feed me. Don't fault me. Feed me. I'm hungry. If you're hungry, if you're cold, he's cold. If you're hungry, he's hungry. No, I want to be in the fucking rain. Buddies. Iodine is part of a healthy diet, too. Well, don't... I have iodized salt. Does that count? If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your mouth. Yeah. Great for, like, bats, I hear. Yeah, bats. They get cold. It's called the cruise ship virus. Little kids rub their butt, then their face, so stay away from children, no joke. That's just, I'd follow that advice, disease outbreak or not. Iodine is important in Western PA because we have a problem with radon in our grounds. What? The fuck? This is the first I'm hearing of that. I'm a, 20-year resident of Western Pennsylvania, and this is the first I'm hearing of having radon in our grounds.